We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. We hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. Where we hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. This where we from, and it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. It's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. And this is where we from, say yeah, this is where we from. And it's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. We came out the streets, came up from flames, came out the beast, came up from pain, came up from cops, came up from Cain, came up from judges that's playing their games, came out the plots, came up from plots, came up from all of us playing our lanes, came up from crackers that's focused on killing our leaders and stopping our queens and our kings. All the days on that concrete, how did we ever get past? Short change, red line, see, so you may hustle for cash. Here we the struggle to have, here we the struggle to mass, but we know troubles could last, plus we got muscle and math. Remember them days in the dark, hustling, not grinding that smart. Remember them days and them times, family was stuck on the move, family was stuck on the lines. So we push all our times up, push the case till all our files shut, push the feet till all our mouths touch, push the street cause all we got is us, yeah. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. We hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. Where we hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. This where we from, and it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. It's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. And this is where we from, say yeah, this is where we from. And it's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. Nights when the food is grinding, focus on food, had to find rent. Trapping and cruise with timing, move or you lose or you're dying. Life with the fools and the blind men, cops and the rules and they finding. Hung by a noose of they lying, play like a fool by these tyrants. It's all that we know, remember the pain that we put in for dough. Remember the nights that we slept on the floor. Remember the schools with their hand in our clothes. Remember the grips with the roaches and mold. Remember the nights with the hood on the stove. Remember your skin with no third wasn't cold. Remember the programs that open and close. It's all that we know, the life in the hood. Yes, it's the life in the street. The garrison cold, life by the curb, life in the beast. It's life in the cold, yeah, the life in your feet. The garrison cold, life by the curb, life in the beast. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. We hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. Where we hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. This where we from, and it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. It's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. And this is where we from, say yeah, this is where we from. And it's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know.
Nigga, you gave my mother's crack, nigga. What you thought you was gonna get? Gang. You put dope in the hood, what you get? Gang. You get a nigga like me running around, huh? Creeping through your back door, pause. You get a nigga like Wade out running around, huh? Let's go. This is the reason why I am the way I am. It's poison, baby.
All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we got was these nights. All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we know it's these nights. The government's eating they steak while they sitting there feeding us nothing but lies. The people they stuck with their faith and they praying, but stuck with the sky. Why would we ever know change? How will we ever know cause? All that we know is this lane. All that we know is the laws. How will I grow? How will I ever see gain? How will I ever get paid? How will it stop? How when I'm talking, but all that they see is a slave? Why when I'm talking improvements ain't first? Why when I'm speaking my movements is words? Why when I'm teaching the real shit is curved? Why when you see me as cursed? Let me divert, nothing but truth that I'm speaking. Shots go off at the beacon. All of my leaders been been killed. Wonder why we stuck with figures that's preaching. Or dirty cops at the precincts. Or politicians that's leeching. Can't find no doubt for no treatment. This is the life with the demons. All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we got was these nights. All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we know is these nights.
All I ever knew was game. All I ever knew was pain. Bobby Brown moving Ricky Bell. Call me poison, can you stand the rain? Helmet game supposed to change. All this Henny in my veins. How I'm supposed to feed my seed. Mind full of greed, do it for the game. Teachers lying where the school is found. You say you love me, then you shoot us down. Gave me crimes, label me a slave. Destroy my hood, put me in the grave. A lot of people, they don't wanna change. All my homies fell in love with game. Without burst the enemy. When you see me, had that energy. I ain't going to no FEMA camp, turn no futon to a memory. If I rule the world, it be Tariq. If I rule the world, it be Tariq. All I know is getting paper, praying to the Savior. Had to get it right. All I know is pulling bangers. Baby mama had to give me life.
All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we got was these nights. All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we know is these nights.
That's all y'all gave us, man. So we taking the rest. It's anarchy in the streets, nigga. Huh? That's all it is, nigga. Blood dripping. For the red, black, and green, nigga.
What's good, YouTube? We back at it. Full court grift. That's what we calling this. The full court grift right here, y'all. Full court pressure on the grift today. We're gonna go back to Black YouTube on Fire Sunday. Or I might beat up on some apples or some pseudos. Y'all could pick. Or we can do general topics on Sunday. I know Cycle Live tomorrow. Debates going on sometime this week. I gotta get the debates scheduled. I don't know when the debate session is. But yeah, we back at it, y'all. Full court grift. Full court grift, y'all. So that y'all know what's going on. Plan is to run up the numbers off of these dudes who've been running up the numbers off of the people. See, I heard the order. We're gonna run up the numbers off these dudes who've been running up the numbers off the people. And what's the goal? Take from them and bring it to the people. Straight like that. Take it from them and we bringing it to the people. That's the message. That's the mission. A lot of people have been using the platform to call out the grifters. Just to grift off the grifters and they off the grifters. So they like, yo, Q, you grifting. Yeah, I'm grifting off the grifters, boy. Straight like that. Robin Hood season. Robin Hood season. Full effect. Y'all know I'm live with Zions.
While inside the
We live in the building. So we live. Get ready, you know, it's just starting up. In the beginning of the day, I like to show up at the Institute. Everybody see what we grifting towards. We grifting to take towards and bring towards the people. For the people, for the people, by the people. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it's about, y'all. Why do we need to do this? Because this generation is gonna look crazy. Pan-African Black nationalists. You know what I mean? We look crazy this generation. We look like we've allowed nothing but scamming, weirdos, drifters, thieves to run rampant in the community and not do nothing for the people. You know what I'm saying? We could throw the big names in, Tamika Mallory's, all of them. What's it, my songs? It's up to everybody. Literally, if you take it from the people and you're not fun to the people, it's up to you. There we go. We got one right there. We got Astro River. We can't grind off my name. This is all off my name, baby. You see this? This is off my name. You see, you can't do that. But you a lame. Yeah, that's what we want. Astro River. We got one. We got one. But I ain't got no smoke for you. I know you a fan. The fans, you believe in the grip. You believe in being an Aboriginal. You believe in the Dashiki Chronicles from Umar Johnson. You know what I'm saying? You was on the screen when Boyce Watkins was selling the black business school for the Chinese dude. You know what I'm saying? You put up some of the money into the Black House for Grandmaster Jay or the Jay Morrison. So, it's hard for you to see past it. I ain't got no smoke for you. I ain't got no smoke for you. I'm lying. But I ain't got no smoke for you. You so good. You know what I'm saying? You a fan. Shout out to all the fans. Shout out to you. Everybody that's in love with Lenon. Everybody that love being an FBA. I ain't got no smoke with you FBAs unless you an Abba. You think you an Aboriginal. You wildin'. You feel me? You wildin'. And African on the world. So yeah, we gonna run it up. Run it up. Exposing all of this. This is cute. Been on this time, and I just chilled because I've been so busy focused on building and grinding and struggling for the community. I was like, let me stay cool and let's not get in the conversation. But nah, we need resources. Bow, shout out my boy Miz, man. Yeah, walk into the environmental engineering room. Bow. Funded by the people. A lot of the people in the chat donated to help make this run happen. That's why they hype. So we want to take more of that. Yes, Princess? Yep.
I just saw your phone.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, pick up everything.
Work.
Like this stuff.
And we might switch the title later on in the stream.
No!
Right now it's on grift time. We want to bring in more of the people that's angry. Well, I didn't let it on is cool, man. We just need to align with the people that's calling out the grifters. And the reason I got Lenon honor name in the title because he ain't make a song with me yet. That boy can sing. Be safe over here. Yeah, the rain. I mean, the rain. It was so in certain areas the rain hit. We ain't got to worry about no violence or nothing like that. So yeah, y'all understand the mission right now. We're grifting off the grifters, y'all. That's the mission, grifting off the grifters. So when the people come in who are fans of the grifters and they get upset that we calling out the people that they in love with, don't get mad at them, y'all. They're part of the group that they've been targeted. And so they actually have a real reason why they believe in whatever they believe in. I ain't got no smoke with y'all. No smoke with you, bro. Sister, don't block them in the chat neither, y'all. Don't block them in the chat neither. Work.
Oh no.
Y'all clear the tables, get the blue turns, possible fits. That's what time it is. Drifting off the grifters. We're gonna be live all day long, y'all. We're gonna be live all day with the banner looks nice behind me. Grifting off the grifters. Full time. So yeah, that's what time it is. So seeing Boyce Watkins have that Chinese dude behind him, I think that was the biggest and work most disgraceful grift. Court. Court. That's y'all remember that in the chat, right? When the Chinese dude exposed Boyce Watkins, I'll never let that go. Like that's one of the worst L's in Black liberation, Black empowerment history. Worst in history. Y'all are gonna be cutting this away, and we're gonna be making circuits together today again. Did y'all do the birthday song?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. What? Y'all didn't want to have me sing? What's up, everybody? We back. Everybody open up Tinkercad online. We're going to be making some circuits. We're going back into our circuit series. See how good I say? Circuit. I know, Imaya, my voice is amazing. I'm on the weekend, I'm doing singing classes, all right?
No, please. No.
Dev, what's goody?
She said, please. And, you got to teach a class right now? 3 o'clock?
Yeah, I'm about to. Yep, you know it. Back onto it.
No, that's good, man. We keep it rolling. Don't worry about it, yo. Just pin the link up before you step off.
I'm in the midst of.
Yeah. I just got out. Look.
Let. Yeah, because yesterday I got caught. I meant to hit y'all first before I set up the stream.
Nah, it's all good, man. It don't matter what the fuck the title is. Weekend, holiday weekend. All the zombies gonna come out tonight. Walking Dead.
Yo, remember as a kid, we would love Halloween on a Friday. Oh man, this would be like so dangerous in New York back in the days.
Yeah, y'all had it. It was a lot of motherfuckers coming out the corners, but we went down a lot of dark roads, so it was kind of different, man, in the country.
Mm-hmm. All right, clear the tables off, y'all.
Let's see who got in the chat. What's up with the pigeon feather? Atheist, Nook, Will in the house. What's up? P-Rod, what's up with it? Y'all already know. Government shutdown in effect. It's still in effect. Nobody move. Nobody get food. Shit, that's the shit they playing. Yeah, kids gonna be cool, man. They're the fortunate ones to get to escape the old traditional academic. Everybody got to learn 1 + 1 for 6 months straight to the slowest person get done, and then you got to wait a year to go to division. Yeah, they get to bypass all that. So big ups to Zayax. Trico Brad, let's see. I think I kind of missed the title. Oh yeah. Yeah, it did seem like some people was not too thrilled. I don't know if it was me, Q, some of the other people that were expressing their distrust for Umar, Tariq Nasheed, and the whole list of others, Boyce, Watkins, Morrison. Were able to get away with a few things they shouldn't have gotten away with. But hopefully we can put a stop and cut that down to a minimum moving forward. I ain't worried about the numbers, man. Shit, it's Friday. We rocking it on out. We're gonna be live all the way up until Psycho tomorrow. Unless he got a debate tonight, I have to check the schedule. I know he had some schedule changes, so we'll probably get into some current events in the meantime, in between time. I hadn't been really too caught up on any current events, but I'm certainly making sure that I have all my supplies before the sun go down. That's for sure. Don't want to be caught out on Halloween on Friday night with no government services. That is for sure. So hold on, let me check to see, make sure got everything set. Y'all know I'm not really the complete. It's been all Miz fault. Miz should check in sometime this weekend. You trying to say trying to grift off somebody else's name? Nah, just calling out some of the people that's been grifting off their fake testimonies. That's all. You don't need to put nobody else's name in the title. Unlike other people that names are in the title, he has this business established on a retail front in 2 different states, brick and mortar. It actually has activity going through it on a daily basis, even on the weekends. Do Tariq have constant business going in and out of his museum? Do Umar have activity going in and out of his school? No. Are they recognized by other people in their community? Like, can you go out on the street and ask somebody, "Hey, are you familiar with this business?" I can go to Wilmington, Delaware right now, and the same stuff I'm talking on the internet will be the same response that I will get in Delaware and Philly. Punching what? Would they be in there getting bent off in some dark corner? Shit. Is it open to the public? Can anybody walk in? Or do you gotta be 21 and over? Think with what? A bunch of 304s? I know he probably got some video. He don't allow nobody to take their phone up in there. Why don't nobody know what's inside the museum? Like, what's the main attraction? People go to the museum to go see what? They go to the museum to see what? A bunch of FBA flags and abo material. I'm curious to know. You got all them damn women around. Ain't nobody made a web page up to give them a list of items, featured attractions. Where you got a haunted house scheduled for the night. I'm not going to motherfucking Los Angeles to go all the way to a goddamn fucking bar. Shit. Fuck, I look like going all the way to motherfucking Los Angeles, California, to go to that motherfucker's establishment that's back in the back of a goddamn fucking parking lot. And then as soon as you walk in, all I'm looking at is goddamn cannabis packages and fucking liquor bottles every fucking where. And that's supposed to be a goddamn fucking Black History Museum. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, yo. Invisible artifacts. Oh, hidden. It's a hidden history museum. So, well, y'all motherfuckers is crazy, boy. I would have more room to talk. No, man. I am not fucking finna go to no goddamn California to go research and find out that the only thing in that goddamn museum is some goddamn fucking dime bags and quarter packs and some nasty ass candy over sugarized goddamn alcohol and liquor. That's the last thing that I saw on that goddamn video. So I'll pass on that. I'll wait on the results. Shit, that's the same shit he be doing. Shit. Same shit. Yeah, fucking hooker lounge. Nah, I'm cool, man. I don't know. They said they had a storm earlier in the week. But they got runoff on the Hudson. I'm probably a few areas got flooded. Pretty sure if it was that bad, we would have had some footage. Let's see. If it ain't flooded with water, it's gonna be flooded with zombies in a couple of hours. I'm pretty sure. I got the motherfucking munchies. Yeah, man. Let me get upstairs real quick so I can get on the system and find out what's been happening today. We had the hurricane blaze through the Caribbean. I haven't seen Wale name all week. Hopefully, survival. That's that's what it was. Go up there, just lay up. I'm cool, man. people's standards are different than others, so. Drop you in, shit. You came back and you was talking for a whole damn 2 hours last night. You was the last one on the panel before Dr. Lamb came through. Dr. Lamb came through and shit, kept everybody walk to the next morning, shit. Till the sun came up. She got out of there. She didn't get out of there till about 6. It's all good. I might need to reboot for come on StreamYard. Man, did I put this thing on charger? Oh yeah, 100% cool. That way I won't burn this out.
And he didn't end up getting it. It was like a pitch or something. He didn't end up getting it, but I mean, I had to talk to him a few times about it because he was like, well, we just, it's not done like I didn't.
What the hell is going on? Damn, did you get blitzed last night? You must be talking about you must be talking about another night or something. Oh shit, I thought he pinned the link. That's all right. We get it pinned up in a second. Man, I got a million tabs open. All right, get that on. All right. Let me put that in the chat. One time. One time. Two times. All right, there you go. All right, we're gonna get the link pinned up in a second. Just keep passing the link around. Miss
Hey,
Melanated.
Sarah. How are
What's
you?
up? What's up with it?
What's going on? You trolling the folks early on this Halloween?
Hell yeah, I'm not supposed to be talking about black dudes because they black. They can just get up on their goddamn platform and just say all types of shit. I'm just supposed to shut the fuck up. Or I'm supposed to be grateful. I don't know what the hell the problem is. Ugh.
You know?
Ooh. But yeah, we definitely
Yeah,
trying to
another.
cut down on scamming and grifting. And
Yeah. I don't know who. I mean, it's still some crazy people out there claiming Umar, but I say don't claim neither one. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
That's when you really being tribal. When it's like I don't care what people do in my group, I'm just gonna vouch for it. I ain't co-signing. No. Mm-mm. I'm not co-signing nothing somebody do that's crazy. You're a grifter, you're a grifter. I don't care what country you come from. I don't care if you're a foreigner, you're American, whatever. You're black and you trying to speak for us, for black people, and you grifting. It is what it is. Call a spade a spade. Like Umar ain't no better than Tariq, and Tariq ain't no better than Umar. They both got the bag off the backs of the people. That's just the truth. They definitely got the bag.
shit, I'm still waiting on one goddamn thing that either one of them motherfuckers did. That's for the collective of the people.
Man, they they got some really crafty grifts too. I mean, when you think about it, if I raise money to make a movie and then I charge you for the movie, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't did nothing. I ain't come out of my pocket or nothing, and I came up. That's freaking smart. I mean, it's grifting, but it's smart. It's a smart grift.
Yeah, he wouldn't have did it. If you know you could get away with it. Shit, I'm pretty sure.
I'm glad I ain't actually paid for Hidden Colors, so I don't feel that bad. But I did watch it, but I never paid for it. But for the people that paid for it, mm, mm. That's wild.
What you asking me what I did for the collective of the people? Stay out their goddamn way and let them fucking do what they desire to do. That's what I
Did you
did.
charge the people for anything, Dad? Did you charge the people for anything? Did you get the
Nope.
people's money and not produce nothing but an event space?
No. I don't like to be on the hook like that. Shit.
Who profits from an event space? Are the people? Do they get to go to the event space for free? Or are they paying a cover charge to get in the event space that they paid to get? Like, this is like double paying. That's like more money, more money, more money for him. He making money. Hmm. Maybe he get people who have their ancestors on the census. Maybe he get them a discount to have their events there or something. I don't know.
Let's see. On the East Coast, y'all getting ready to wind down. Y'all had some holiday festivities earlier, or that was later?
And I'm turning off my lights. I mean, we had today in my school, I go to elementary school, so the little kids came to school in costumes and, like,
Yeah.
oh, look, you look nice. That was it. But we didn't actually have like event, like a bouncy house and da 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 da. We didn't, And then the government shut down. Anybody got money for that?
Yeah, man.
Ain't nobody got money for that. If there's any place that's gonna be impacted by the government shutting down, it's gonna be the DMV. You hear me? Got more government workers than I don't know what.
Well, you got a whole bunch of federal employees running around there.
Oh yeah. DC, Maryland, and Virginia gonna be hurt. Hurt, hurt, hurt. They gonna be hurt.
Yep, gotta go another 3 weeks for Thanksgiving.
Yeah. That's gonna be I mean, I think we just need to like do some sort of cultural change and shift from emphasis of calling it Thanksgiving and just emphasis on all of this spending this money on one meal, because like when you think about it, it's November tomorrow is November 1st. A lot of people is not even getting they SNAP benefits, much less thinking about turkey dressing, greens, whatever whatever other sides they want to make, and inviting people over and that like that's a lot of money on one meal. People might need to stretch that sucker out for the month. I'm just saying we got to get our priorities together.
Yeah, I usually see posters and little flyers saying giveaway and turkey giveaway. I don't see none of that shit now.
Hmm.
I'm talking about the Catholic churches, the big churches. They usually have stuff going on. Yeah, them motherfuckers. I didn't even see them motherfuckers open Sunday. Yeah.
I'm gonna see what end up. We get donations at my school because we normally do get donations. Um, yeah, as a matter of fact, we get annual donations from the DC district of the FBA Foundation. Side, just joking.
Hell no, boy.
They ain't actually organized and donating stuff like that. Come on now, in the name of their organization. Come on now, not doing that. But the church is. We get donations annually from the AKAs and the local Catholic church. Yeah, they
Oh,
do.
that's why
They
they.
do damn near like a huh?
My bad. I just saw Panera Bread is closing all of their bakeries in the next year.
What you mean?
Panera Bread will be closing all of its bakeries over the next 18 months, and will be utilizing the facilities uh, for baked cafe section.
Wait, because to my knowledge, they bake the bread at the Panera Bread. So what does that mean? Closing the bakery?
They're not gonna break them on site, I guess.
Oh hell no! I ain't gonna be going there. I don't even know. Mm-mm. That's the whole appeal of Panera Bread is the fact that the bread is fresh.
Yeah, that's the whole
That's
purpose of
like,
them. Whole purpose of y'all
yeah.
going in there, right? Yeah.
Why you gonna go there for? You might as well just go to the grocery store and buy some bread then.
Mhm.
Like, hmm, that's one thing I want to. I do want to learn how to bake. Like, I do know how to make a cake from scratch, but I want to learn how to bake some bread because my diet, I'm supposed to be eating spelt flour, so I need to be able to buy my own spelt bread. I mean, make my own spelt bread. I'm on my Sadie kick. You feel me?
Federal judge orders the Department of Agriculture to fully fund food stamp program in the first 48. Literally. I'm trying to get his name. Let's see. This is literally coming out at the beginning of the stream. Uh, U.S. District Judge Jack McConnell in Providence, Rhode Island. Let's see. In an oral ruling in a suit brought by several attorneys, McConnell issued a block from the Trump administration that would stop SNAP benefits and ordered it to use a multi-billion-dollar contingency fund to maintain at least some levels of benefit for November and December.
Oh, how nice.
I'm gonna put that link in the chat so y'all can read it.
But the thing about it is, I mean, I think a lot of people was hoping that when Trump came into office, that would make black folks like come together. Like, yo, it's about to get bad. Like, we all we got. We need to help each other out. We need to do for self. Like, let's not keep asking them and begging them to do for us because clearly they don't. But it just seems like we just even more and more divided. Like crabs in a barrel, you know. It's unfortunate, but you know, we
Yeah,
keep asking
we
for unity. You know, people just be taking that kindness for weakness. Like begging to be down with them when you really not. You just like trying to like, all right, well, what's your main plan for fixing the situation? Banging at somebody on the same side as you, like, or punching down, still not going up.
Yeah, all I heard was don't vote for Kamala because she said she ain't gonna do shit for black folks. I ain't hear nothing else.
Not what we gonna do. That's the
What's up?
thing about it is
My bad. What's up with it, Miss Chocolate? Okay, I popped that link in the
peace,
chat. The
chocolate.
judgment. Yeah.
Peace is the chocolate.
Yeah. We'll talk about Drake. Uh, for Amazon. Uh,
What? Who is this? Y'all hate Shy? That can't be Shy's son. He need to cut it out if that's him. Talking about he a abo today.
today.
Today he gonna be a abo. He just want to be a troll. Oh, he a abo for Halloween. He a abo for Halloween. Oh Lord,
Oh
have
yeah,
mercy.
he said that yesterday. Yeah.
He got his feathers on.
I think my mom dressed me up as a damn Indian on my very first Halloween. Yeah. I was like, what the hell?
Dad, how about my son was begging me to dress up for Halloween, and I was like, no, this is when I was a Christian. We don't celebrate Halloween. That's from the devil. And da 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 da. And he kept. So I broke down and I put his church suit on, and I made him be a pastor.
That's crazy, man. That is
I
wow.
sure did. He was kind of mad about that, but it was
Oh
something.
man.
It was something. I mean, hey,
Uh, Florida, Bill Gates. I didn't see nothing about that comment last night. Dodge.
he said wait. Shotgun's stupid. He said he got his Timu war bonnet and his grandmother said jersey on. I know that's right.
Hmm.
Grandma said, you Chickasaw, Chockasaw, Tomahawk,
Ooh, yeah,
something.
Cherokee. Yeah.
Cherokee, there you go. You Cherokee, Chickasaw, Tomahawk. All of them.
What's up with it, Vyasa? Ventral tegmental area. Okay, yeah, keep me posted on that, man. I'm trying to unwind.
I think Tariq is a biracial. I mean, his wife is biracial. I think she's 50% FBA.
50?
That counts. That counts.
Half?
That's what they said. That counts.
That's
Yes.
crazy.
Her mother is white, and I think the
Mhm.
father is black. See, I know how to be fair. I could be fair and balanced. That still don't mean that that's the actual museum, though. You know what I'm saying? They got the hidden school. That's what Umar got.
Mm.
Umar got the hidden school, and Tariq got the hidden museum. You see what I'm saying? Hidden.
Secret.
They secret.
Mhm. And, okay, yeah, that go the link. Y'all passed it around. Yeah,
But his kids is
couple more people. We're gonna have all females and ladies on the panel. So I don't want to hear no damn complaints now. Yeah.
oh yeah, we ain't talking no sports and we ain't talking no hip hop. What?
Been going one hour. The stream been on 1 hour.
We
Y'all
ain't
been
talking
mad.
no sports and we ain't talking no hip hop.
Yeah.
What's up, y'all?
What's up with it?
He says,
What's up? What's up? Listen, I'm gonna need you not to bring back a memory I hadn't had in like years. When y'all was talking about Dev, when you said you was talking about you was what did she dress you up as? It was a
Indian.
name, an Indian, right? Okay. And then when you said he was a pastor, you dressed your baby up as a pastor.
yes.
Girl, tell me why I hadn't thought about this in 1,000 years. I was 5. Okay. My mother dressed me up as Superman with the mustache and everything. That is what I
That's
wanted to
so
be.
cute.
I hadn't thought about that in 1,000. Oh my gosh. I
Your
forgot.
mother was
Yes.
like, my baby, she
Yes.
wanted you
I
to
forgot.
empower her.
I
She
had the
was
outfit.
embody.
Melanated. I had the plastic outfit cape, probably was filled with lead, smelling like gasoline. Cause that was like, hey, I don't front. That was the 80s, yo. So they weren't really worried about. And I think I had just that's when I had seen Superman 3. They took me to the
Mm.
movies to see that. I fell in love with Superman. I ain't gonna front. Not the nice one. Let me just tell y'all that right now. Not the nice one. It was
I
when
didn't know
he was a
Superman
bad.
wasn't
He was the
nice.
bad. He
When
was
was
the bad
Superman
when he
bad?
Superman 3. Best one ever. I don't care what nobody say, hands down. Richard Pryor, the lady that got messed up by the robot. Man, that whole storyline was crazy. And Richard Pryor was hilarious. Deb, did you ever see that one? Not to say I just think we around in the same area. Deb might have disappeared because I said that. But I'm just telling you that this was different times, y'all. Don't throw tomatoes. I'm just telling you it's a different time. But so Superman 3, that was with Richard Pryor showed something in that movie that we hadn't seen before. He was showing a black man that knew computers because he built this machine, and it ended up being something that was, was of course sold to the bad guy. Blah 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 blah. But I liked Superman because of the helping. Yes, however, I was interested in the fact that he turned into a bad guy at the bar. Do you remember that scene? It is a lot of people don't talk about that as Superman 3. When he fought himself in the trash compactor scene. Of course the nice guy won. But I always was interested in the dude that where did he come from? Who's that guy? Is that a part of all of
I
us?
need to.
Like you see what like I was a deep crazy kid. Like I was thinking like, well, do we all have
You was
like that
going
dark
into the
side to
plot,
us?
huh?
Yeah, I was into the plot. And so my mom, I never forget that now. Oh my God, thank y'all. That was great. I hadn't thought about that in 1,000. Does anybody even still go out anymore? I know they do it in
Um,
some places, but I mean I had,
one of my.
I would have
I
no
was gonna go
reason
to.
to.
I was gonna go to a party tonight. I'll be going
Okay. What
dancing,
you
but I dance compa. Um,
okay.
are you hip on compa, sis?
I know what the word is, but would you ask me if I could dance? No. I got 3 good moves. That's all I've had all my life. I've always been jealous of people who could dance, like official. So I don't front. I don't front at
I
all.
mean, I feel like compa is pretty easy to do. It's not a whole, it's basically a it's just like if you can move your hips, you can dance some compa. You know what I'm saying? Because as a woman,
Yeah.
you're not leading. You're not leading anyway. So you following the man's lead. You feel me? So you got a good
Mm-hmm.
lead. You doing something, and if you got a bad lead,
Okay.
what I do is I give him the church pat on the shoulder, and I keep it moving. If he can't lead it right, I'm
Okay.
out.
Okay. I could do that. Wait a minute. I do know all the. Okay. Now let me take that back. I do know all the steps from pleasure principle. That one I do
Oh,
know. Okay. I used
well
to
then
do
that
that in
means
my
you can dance
basement
because I
all the
can't.
time.
All I know is the
That's
shoulders. You know
I
what I'm saying?
practice
That's
that.
all. That's the only thing I got is
Oh,
the
and that
shoulders.
and the wig with the bangs. And I had the wig with the bangs. Okay.
Oh, so you was Janet
Fancy.
Jackson for Halloween too?
Yes, one year I was with the knee pads. I had the black jeans. And you
You had
know
the
it was a
black
lazy
jeans.
costume. Yes. One year, Melanated, you're not gonna believe me, but one year I went as like a ghetto version of Marge Simpson. And that was because I was
Oh,
taking my brother out. So I only did the top half and I found this really tall pink wig. It wasn't was it blue? I think
yeah.
it was
Her hair
pink
was.
and it
I
was
think her
like
hair was blue.
right, her hair was blue. So I couldn't find a blue one, so I got the pink one. So I was like, okay, I'll just be her cousin. You know what I mean? So I had it was real tall. So I stop and go to the gas station. Girl, why this dude stop me and say, baby, you beautiful. You ain't gotta wear all that makeup. I was like, sir, it's Halloween. It's Halloween today. Thank you for your uplifting spirit, but yeah, it's Halloween though.
He was
I was
probably
like,
he was probably trying to shoot a shot, but you know that's how a shot sound when you don't have the confidence.
yeah.
Yeah, he didn't have the confidence with it,
I
so he
was
was just like,
right. Uh, I was like, oh, he
I
gonna
hate those
uplift me.
shots,
Yeah, nah.
brothers. The ones that's listening, we don't like those kind of shots. You know, you
Oh
sound
shoot.
like you're not confident.
Yeah, that sound crazy.
Life is not that hard. You should smile. No, I don't know you. Why am I smiling for you? Like,
Can I
mm,
bite you? How about I bite you?
what?
If I want to do anything, I'll just bite you. Exactly. It's
No,
just
no.
as
Somebody
like
did not tell
asking
you that.
somebody.
Can I bite you?
Yes, yes, yes. It's a true story. Yeah.
Oh my
But I
goodness.
know we was
Well,
talking look, I
go
know
ahead.
we off the topic.
Yeah, go
I
ahead. Go
don't want to
ahead.
go too far. No, I
Oh,
was just saying
mm,
I came up on that and I thought that was great. And I think that it is quite funny. And I cannot lie to anyone. And I'm happy to say that I was completely correct. That that school was not gonna open. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I had to say.
proud to
That's all I
say
had to
I
say.
donated. I'm proud to say I donated $0
Girl,
to his school, but I've donated to Q school, and Q school has
yes.
students in the
Wow. I didn't
school
know you
learning.
needed students. I didn't know you
You
needed
do
students.
need students in the school, yes.
Okay. Not just a bathroom.
Mm-mm.
You sure I
No,
can't? How about a gym that's got all the colors?
no. I mean, you need more than that.
Do I need
You need
chairs?
you need teachers.
What about curriculum? Do I need to teach them something?
You need curriculum. You need computers.
No, you're out of control with this, melanated. I've never heard of these things. I don't think you need any of those things to open a school.
Hmm.
Today is Halloween. I'm going as a hater.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. I just
Well,
needed a
in
moment to
our
get that
community,
out.
that's
This
not
is a
everybody's
personal.
going to guess what your costume is. And yeah, people gonna have your
No, they
costume
not.
on
Not
in
all.
our community. They gonna be haters too. It's a lot of them.
Oh,
You gonna be like,
that's it.
damn, yo,
Yeah,
how you got my costume?
right. Oh, dang. Thank you for letting me know. Dang, I
You
gotta
gotta
get a
get
new
something
one.
more original, yeah, because
I'm just
everybody
gonna
gonna have
be a
that.
pumpkin. I got like this orange. sweater. I was just gonna be a pumpkin, make my face up. that's that's lazy. I don't think no kids is coming around. You know, I'm out in the boonies. I'd be very
How
surprised.
about I came to work today, right? I came to work today and I threw my little Rasta hat on, and I was supposed to be Lauren Hill, right? Everybody kept calling me
Yes.
Bob Marley. I was like, no, how y'all just still call me
Get
Bob
out.
Marley?
Get out. I quit. I quit.
I was like, maybe okay. So when I now I know tomorrow I gotta like put a little crop top on. I gotta have some heels. I gotta like do it up so they can say, okay, you're Lauren Hill, because I just have on some,
Okay. You
yeah. They
gotta
was
show
like
pictures. I need to see
Bob
this.
Marley.
I have to.
I'm like, no,
I
I'm not
gotta
Bob
go because I
Marley.
was on my break. I can't. I love that you said that. I gotta go. I'm gonna be in the chat. I'll talk to y'all in a little while. All right. Bye.
All right, peace.
That time we're back quick.
All right, Mr. Tucker.
Yeah, Aaron, I really, I didn't commit to the look. It's Friday, and I work with the babies in the school. I have pre-K three, pre-K four, kindergarten, and first grade. And yeah, I'm like sitting down crisscross applesauce half the time, on carpet time with little kids. So I wasn't, tomorrow when I go out, I'm gonna have the eye makeup doing this thing. You know what I'm saying? The Lauren Hill is gonna come through. But today they just saw the locks, they saw the Rasta hat, and yeah, they was like, wow. No, 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 no. What you doing there? You
Damn,
eating?
I thought I hit the mute button over here
Nah, you
telling you to
stuffing
put
your
it up.
face.
Oh yeah. No, this ain't trick or treat candy either. Shit.
I just tried that little vegan burger from Burger King.
Man.
It wasn't. I won't be. That's my first and my last time having that. Mm-mm. It was dry as hell.
Yeah, fast food, uh, especially Burger King and the word vegan should never go together in talking about any damn thing.
I know. I mean, I just was because I just wanted to come home and take a nap, and I was like, so I really wanted to get some Caribbean food, but I feel like the place by my house, they be putting too much salt in food. Like I mean, period. Like just eating out, like places. It just to me, like when you cut back on your salt, it's like everything just tastes really salty. So, um, I really want a good soup. If I could have found me I should have went to the Wawa and got me a soup. I wasn't thinking. I really wasn't thinking. I was too hungry. I won't be doing that again.
Yeah, that's one of the drawbacks. Wanting to eat, but trying to skip past the prep cooking.
You cook, Zev?
Yeah, whatever I want to eat. Yeah.
What you mean, whatever you want to eat? Can you make a lasagna?
What, you say, can I cook? What
Can you
you
make a
think?
lasagna? Can you make a good lasagna?
Nah, can't make no design. Fly.
Okay. Can you make a meatloaf?
Yeah, I done made meatloaf before.
Okay, meatloaf. Okay. I know you can make spaghetti. Everybody can make spaghetti.
You? Oh yeah, everybody can make spaghetti. You think
I
so?
feel like no, 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 not
Oh,
everybody. Because I tasted some not so good spaghetti. When my cousin was dating his wife, Lord, she made this spaghetti. She was trying to impress his family. She get in good, and that shit was disgusting. What is this? And my cousin, he's trying to. That's his girlfriend. He's trying to like, hype her up. Y'all got some spaghetti? I'm about to give me a second plate. I was like, dude, yeah, you're sleeping with her. We ain't sleeping with her. That shit is nasty. I'm sorry. You love her. Mm-mm.
um,
She was
yeah,
like, oh, if it is it too, if you want to, you can add. She told me to add some sugar to it.
sugar. Ooh.
Yeah, that's what she said. Oh, if the tomato paste, it's a
Uh-uh.
way to do it, but I think she added too much, or it was. I don't know if it was tart, if it was sweet, if it was. It just didn't taste good.
Yeah, I done been around people, men and women, that can't uh boil water right. You ever had burnt water?
What?
I'm just
What is
saying.
burnt water? Stop
Yeah,
playing. Can't
right.
nobody burn no water.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought the same thing. I was like, ain't no way in the hell you so out of it, you can't even fucking boil water right to prepare your goddamn pasta or whatever. Shit. They fucked that up. So once they burned the water, I was like, what the hell am I sticking around for? Trying to see if the rest of the shit gonna come out. Yeah.
But
Uh,
some women, it was a woman, because some women just can't cook.
yeah. I ain't gonna hold it. That's what
Some
I'm
women
saying.
just, some women just can't cook, and some men just can cook really well. I feel like, listen, we got to go with our strengths here. You know,
Yeah.
right?
Go ahead and bypass the kitchen if that ain't your thing. Just stay out that motherfucker.
I don't think I've ever been with somebody who cooked better than me, but they cook good too. Like, I felt comfortable eating their food. Like, okay, he got this. And some meals, then yeah, like,
Yeah, it's
um,
probably gonna be in the seasoning. If you're talking about flavor or things like that, cause uh how hot and the temperature of your the cooking part of it or the baking part of it or the frying part kind of not really that difference, but if you don't measure or you have your taste buds is not sweet enough for you, but for everybody else, they goddamn tongue done burnt the fuck off. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's not gonna work. What's up with Corey? So, but since I'm the only child, I mean, I didn't really have a choice of standing around waiting for a chef to fall out the goddamn sky.
well, I'm an only child too, so I had to get in that kitchen.
Yeah.
I started cooking like real easy stuff. Like, you taught me how to make egg salad when I was in elementary school.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just boil an egg and
I was
mustard.
I was the only boy in seventh grade home economics class. Yeah.
We didn't even have that class in my school.
Yeah.
I always thought that that was stuff like people with money. You know, you got to be rich or something. I don't know.
In New York City?
I mean, not in my in middle school.
Yeah.
I- No, I think if you went to like a specialized high school that like maybe dealt with like food service or something,
Yeah.
yeah. But all middle schools and all high schools don't have like a cooking class. I mean, I could be, you could get
Nah,
Mario Q.
back in the 80s, certain parts of the South, I'm not gonna say the entire South, but Louisiana, Arkansas, some of those southern states were going through their cycles of brand new buildings, uh, and they some of them opted for brand new construction or brand new equipment or 50-50. You know what I'm saying? So they kind of split it up. In Arkansas, most of it was spent on infrastructure, uh, while Louisiana, at least the schools that I went, uh, they had enough funding for both new infrastructure and new equipment. So we literally had Radio Shack Tandy computers for word processing in
Oh man,
1983. Yeah,
I
that
remember
early.
Radio Shack.
Yeah, with the green letters.
That's before it was a Best Buy. You feel me?
Hell yeah, long before Best
Y'all
Buy.
little
Hell yeah.
young whippersnappers in the chat. Y'all don't know about no Radio Shack.
Hell yeah, boy. Shit, that was the magic spot. Shit.
Yeah, that's where you can get all your technology. Y'all don't know about that kind of stuff. Y'all don't know about going to Sam Goody to get some CDs. Y'all don't know about that.
Uh, it's the integrated. Everything's already put together on one board.
Mm-hmm. Circuit City. So, Sabio says Circuit City. I remember Circuit City too.
Yeah, that came in. That came a little later. Yeah.
Those were the days. Oh wow, that show that I just thought about the lyrics of the All in the Family when he said girls were girls and men were men. God damn, time has changed so much.
Yeah, that was considered borderline when that was out. What's up with
Hmm.
it, dog? Yeah.
Yeah, man. Y'all gonna take your little childrens out there to get candy from strangers?
Friday night
Yeah, you're gonna knock on strangers' doors? I just don't like.
during happy hour.
Well, if it's happy hour, they not at the house, they at the bar. See?
You never been to a house and soon as the door open, all you smell is goddamn whiskey and Jack fucking Daniels.
Listen, how about I got one better for you. How about is dismissal at an elementary school? It's 3:30 and parents coming to pick up their kids with liquor on their breath.
Yeah, yeah, shit.
Now, I ain't gonna lie. One time, I think it was an auntie. She came to pick up her niece, and auntie was stumbling so much, we didn't let the child go home with her. We was like, we got to call her mom. Sorry,
Yeah.
lady, you. She was couldn't slam the door closed and was walking sideways. He was like, "Oh hell no, lady, you drunk."
Yeah,
People
I
went
think I
out
only
there.
went twice. I went kindergarten and first grade. Them the only times I went like real trick or treat. By the time I got
Now
to the
that's
third,
funny. Vayasa
fourth grade,
said Madonna gonna be Donald Trump for Halloween.
I know, right? Yeah, every day. Shit. Before
That's
and after.
hilarious. That is hilarious.
Shit, them
But
masks
this,
is out though. I remember the motherfuckers wearing the Richard Nixon mask and the Ronald Reagan pullover mask. Shit, them Trump masks out there, MAGA mask.
it's gonna be somebody's gonna be him for Halloween. People dressing their kids up like the president of the United States of America. Yeah, I better put some respect on his name. Better put some respect on his name. Up, Marley said he's FBA and a flat earther today for Halloween, y'all. Well, all right, well then fuck it then. If that's what we gonna do, I'm a feminist. Ah, Suki.
Yeah, no.
I'm a feminist and I'm a lefty. I support women's rights to terminate their pregnancies.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, trick or treat.
Yeah, I think we did this morning. I think you was here when I was linking Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas all to Christianity and the Bible.
No, I missed that part. I must have came
Oh yeah,
after that.
yeah. So Halloween is related to Bible and the devil and demons, religion, Christianity. Thanksgiving, uh, Congress put in the record proclamation to honor Almighty God on Thanksgiving and thank you, our King, for allowing us to steal this land and settle and and make up laws and have disregard to everybody that's already here. And then we all know about Christmas. So yeah, all through holidays to me is just one long holiday from now to January 1st, related to Christianity and the Bible. So, according to the U.S. Postal Service, all post offices will be closed next Tuesday, November 11th, for Armed Forces Veterans Day. I already knew that. How is that news? Uh, is it a banking holiday?
What day you talking about, Dev?
Uh, Armed Forces Day, November 11th.
Oh, I want to say, ain't that the Marine Corps birthday?
Who?
The Marine Corps birthday. I don't remember.
I
I'm a
think so. Yeah,
horrible
yeah, yeah. I was
horrible
Navy.
veteran. It is.
Yeah, yeah, I was Navy. So, but I think it is Marine. Uh,
I'm a horrible veteran. See, I just put that chapter behind.
yeah, I'm not a loyal patriot. Uh, red, white, and
Okay,
blue.
it's the 10th. It's the 10th. I just looked it up. I'm not a loyal patriot
November
either. That's
10th.
why. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I ain't know.
yeah. People, my Facebook friends. Happy birthday, Marine. Happy birthday, Marine.
Hmm.
Oh, okay, Aaron. My apologies. Sometimes I could be a little sharpshooter. My bad.
So, in accordance with an order to stop producing pennies at the mint, some retail locations, including McDonald's, have changed their menu to round up to the nearest nickel.
That is hilarious.
No more
So,
pennies. Yeah.
no more pennies.
No.
Man, it's gonna be no more dollars soon.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I think when I think I was in the Atlanta airport at the food court, they ain't take cash. I'm like, damn, what if you hungry and all you have is cash? Right. You gonna tell somebody, can I give you this money and you buy the food for me? You know how people be like, what you
You don't remember us breaking that story, Camille? Earlier this year, we broke that. Shit, like February. Shit.
mm-hmm. No cash means people I'm not gonna claim Jamaican because you see what I'm saying, I only know Jamaican person telling me I'm trying to be Jamaican and all that kind of stuff. No. I have Jamaican heritage, but my parents are not Jamaican, so I can't claim Jamaican. You know, don't be trying to start no mess, Corey. Don't be trying to start no mess. 'Cause everybody got, black folks are some tribal people. Tribal people, man. They proud of their tribe. They don't want no type of unity.
Oh, they don't mind unity as long as it agrees with them. There go your article from May this year, Camille,
There
from the U.S. Treasury Department.
you go. Judah Redemption said melanated is FBA adjacent. She FBA adjacent.
Adjacent to what?
That just means, like you kind of adjacent. You kind of next to it. I'm not FBA. No, I'm
Mm-hmm.
not.
I'm even more motherfucking lost.
My child is so what about if you 50% FBA but you 100% black? That gotta be
Half?
more than being
I don't understand this half shit.
Like my son, he's 50% FBA.
Half?
Yeah, his father is full FBA,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not. So he has.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Aaron said he's foundational Jamaican American. I don't know. Yeah, his father's Black American. I don't know what you call it. I remember my son. He used to like to go to He always is going to go to his best friend house. Oh Lord, I'm getting a work call. I'm gonna come back.
Okay, go ahead with it. All right. So I'm gonna put in the link to give y'all a breakdown on which states are going to provide assistance for contingency plans, alternative measures, do nothing at all as it relates to food stamps. Coming at you from Axios. Those are the states that have announced some sort of relief to cover food stamps during the government shutdown. You see the color coding at the top. Purple, gold, got what the other one is, but yeah. Yeah. I ain't never found no dollar on the ground. Yeah, I don't hear anybody talking about Medicaid though. And I would think that obviously food stamps is like priority, but if you get sick or something happened to you this weekend, uh, it's already ugly. Nah, I ain't never been nowhere where it was a bunch of motherfuckers dropping money on the ground and shit. Nah, I don't think. I think a lot more people would be sick if that was actually the case. As long as y'all vegan community feel good, feel better. Yeah, we did the blood pressure this morning. Uh, Yeah, we did 48-hour federal court order to enforce funding for food stamps by Monday by the Rhode Island judge John McConnell. This is about over an hour ago. Memphis, Tennessee, setting up speed cameras. They will be imposing a minimum of $50 fines starting this weekend. They're gonna get a lot of hell no, ICE ain't gonna stop doing raids to let kids do trick or treat. Shit, they gonna ain't gonna do nothing but motivate them to come out even more. Shit. Yeah, that's a good idea, Camille. I'm not saying that you got to be totally isolated, but it's not a lot of inspiring news that's been coming down. So yeah, that's why I don't mind going in on these goddamn grifters this weekend. So shout out to Q for kicking this off and keeping this shit going. 'Cause I don't mind clowning grown folks, treating other grown people like they don't have no sense. Yeah, they're not having a good time. I think we're supposed to have a baseball game tonight. Yeah, because it was kind of new. When I was coming up, the news only came on at 5, 6, and 10 o'clock. That's it. You had to wait for sports, weather, and all that, those hours. And if you missed it, then you just had to wait till the next day, depending on what time you had to go to school or work. You probably was up early in the morning. But once CNN came along with the 24-hour news, spamming you day and night with constant propaganda, yeah, that burnt out quick. What's the post office? Y'all don't go to the post office. Arizona. Dang. You don't have nothing to break to, Suave. Y'all keep talking about get away from the system, delineate, separate, and just do what? Just lay up and hang around? And y'all can't separate from the government, jump off the grid, and expect things just to be in place. Okay, I think I posted that already. The internet is a bombardment of information used to distract you. Oh, okay. Hell nah. You can't watch movies, TV shows if you gotta sit there and just stare at the screen. Yeah. Some people grew up on the screen from the day they was born all the way through. They never been away from a screen. The only time they're not looking at a screen is when they're in the bathroom. That's it. Yeah, video. Oh no, doing no Stephen A. Smith sports. Man, what you got? Fucking. Some things don't need to be shown online. Oh yeah, Israel haven't been in the news since a couple of days. I don't want to hear about that either. I've been hearing a lot of people talking about military going to war. What's up, 764? You gotta space that out or put a period behind each letters. Does it look like you type give you ad? Unless you got ad, you could that's you had to just type it. But yeah, we kind of in the middle of the acronym generation where just throwing some letters together, and I'm supposed to look at it and automatically decipher in terms of what those letters are supposed to mean. This letter only means this word and no other word. Yeah, I'm not going to slow down in trying to determine is it, do you have that much to do? It's too much trouble for you to just to go ahead and type attention deficit disorder. That's too complicated. Oh, your autocorrect is not enabled. My bad, Swab. My bad. My bad on that. What question you talking about? Uh, Groups like Italians, Greeks, Jewish, immigrants, considered white. Uh, 600. Right? Uh, yeah, I'm like Camille. I can't stare at the screen the whole time. Historically, groups like Italians, Greeks, Jewish immigrants were always considered fully white, but over time they assimilated, which in turn increased the white population. What is the question? Meaning, I don't know. I might have I might have missed your question. Is Pan Africanism trying to do something similar for people of African descent? Do what? No, I don't know any Pan African that's trying to convince somebody that is wearing the RBG flag that they are black. Is that the question that you asked? Above that, it's about building numbers in the same way. No, no, no. Real Pan Africans don't give a shit about building numbers. For those who don't know, we don't want a bunch of motherfuckers just walking around with RBG jackets, ain't doing shit, just wearing a jacket just to be wearing it. You know, somebody else can wear the fucking jacket. That's what you wanted to hear. You didn't want to hear that response, so did you? Oh, that was the Treasury Department. All right, go 2 hours. And once I go into turn up mode, yeah, I don't know if I can be able to turn right back down now. Come up on 5 o'clock. It's happy hour on the East Coast. I think it's happy hour on the East Coast. For Friday, boy, it's quiet around this neighborhood. Too quiet. I'm pretty sure it won't be that way for long. Gail King is fired from CBS. Try to keep the celebrity news to a minimum. Okay, so there's some people making some speeches about the judgment. So we already broke that story.
And I don't really know. I don't know what.
Damn. More goddamn pseudo shit. So if you're not on food stamps, you don't get government assistance. Do you feel that you're being forced to pay for something that you're not getting any benefit from? Is this something that like weighs on you day in and day out? That's what that noise was, by the way. No? Well, apparently some people are upset that the judge made a ruling about an hour ago, going on an hour and a half, actually. 1 o'clock Eastern time, put it like that. Forcing the government to come up with a emergency aid to keep the food stamp program going and to enforce it by Monday morning. I don't know what you're going to do. If they don't do it, I mean, what's going to do? I really get the reading. Yeah, that's another buzzword. Socialism. Now, even though we have been participating in Social Security and government social services for at least 3 to 4 continuous generations in the United States, apparently when some people hear the word socialism, they automatically think dictatorship, Hitler, Stalin, communism. Mass starvation in the streets. Shit, wow. Yeah, we did the ideology test earlier this year, and a couple folks found out that they thought they were moderate, conservative, progressive, liberal. Some were close, others were completely the opposite, and others did not want to reveal what they truly were. Put it like that. Yeah, you gotta be careful on a monetized channel, man. You can't really be giving out securities and exchange commission advice if you're not a licensed broker. It will. He will give you the guidelines and compliance on that particular aspects. No, I was specific when I said Securities and Exchange Commission, the SEC. You ever seen somebody with an SEC badge? You ever been in an office that was rated by the SEC? They usually come early in the morning, about 9:30, depending on how bad you are. You ever seen somebody try to run out the office while they're getting rated by the SEC? Shit, you thought ICE was goddamn reckless. Even if you beat the case, you don't never want your name associated with any allegations with the SEC, especially if you ain't really make any type of real goddamn financial gain to it. But I have seen platforms get flagged for innocent comments that may appear general water cooler conversations, but we all know that there's plenty of other people watching and listening. Yeah, we'll know who I'm talking about. Yeah, you got to go all the way back to uh, George Bush Sr. for those days. The office, it wasn't next door. It was on the floor below us. We was on the 26th floor, and the office on the 25th floor got raided October 11th, 1991. That was rather shocking to see somebody get arrested by a bunch of men that was in the same type of suit that she was wearing. That was kind of weird. Let's see here. Where's my? Yeah, you definitely don't want no violation. All right, I'm gonna carry my back up just in case. Run into some issues. All right, y'all got the link in the chat. When I get back, we'll get into some activities. Keep you busy through dinner hour, as we just came across 5 o'clock on the East Coast. Okay, my signal might go silent for Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to conserve my energy for later this evening because I know it's gonna be off the as you can hear. Uh, a little quiet spell is over. But God damn. Uh, yeah, I'm not into no goddamn I celebrity idol. You're gonna have to get over it. Man, that was Christine. You're gonna have to get over it. And Umar and Tariq Nasheed is some personalities that some people got used to. But to me, they ain't nothing but a couple of clowns, couple of wannabes. Tariq just grifting. I think Umar between the two, uh, he really giving the black man not the best of images. But once you get put in the grifter and scammer box, unless you actually do something to rectify it, make it not as so, and shit, you're gonna stay in the box. But some people like to be lied to. They don't mind being grifted. They don't mind being taken advantage of. Yeah, dealing with reality is a bit of a task, a struggle. A a a uh business. He obviously has a niche for media production. That's what you're asking, yeah. That's what I'm saying. He Tariq kind of closer to entertainment for me. You want to just be blunt with it. I'm not I'm not gonna play them videos, but Q played some of the some of his productions outside of the documentaries, and hey, that's what he used to. That's something that he don't mind doing. So I can see why people worship him and idolize him as a quote unquote media celebrity, because that's the business that he's in. So just stick with making movies and videos and shit. I don't really see the need in trying to present yourself as this so-called activist and trying to convince other people to establish some sort of quote-unquote lineage based on some shit you done made up in response to you not being able to control the true, authentic reparations movement for Black Americans. So instead of just pushing reparations on your own accord and contributing wherever you can, you decided not to push reparations at all. I'm gonna just make some more videos and build a damn what do you call it? An event space and smoke on vape and drink alcohol and liquor and put makeup on my face. Yeah. What's up with it, Chris?
Yo.
What's up, man?
Shoot, man. Chilling.
Yeah, we're going into the I guess what I done lost track, 4th, 5th month with no jobs report, so you can only do so much, man. Don't nobody even know how many jobs are lost, how many jobs are still there.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
we do have some data from the private sector because
private.
Jay Powell, he just spoke a few days ago.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah, I seen him cut the rates. Yeah, what made him cut the rates?
Well, it's for him. It's like a back and forth thing.
Mm-hmm.
He's basically saying the economy is stagnant right now.
No shit.
You know, companies can hire, but they're not hiring because of the tariffs. Some companies are taking it on the chin because of the tariffs.
Mm-hmm.
Inflation did go up. They expected it to be 3.1%, the
Mm-hmm.
inflation rate, but it's at 3%. And now, with the consumer price index being at 3%, the inflation rate is over average hourly earnings. So that's not good. You want your earnings to be over inflation. He did see some weakness in the economy. He been talking about that since Biden was in office. But now it's I guess it's like hidden a little bit more. The housing market.
More secret data.
Yeah.
This is crazy, boy.
The housing market, I'm confused with that because I really don't know anything about that. But
They don't factor in standardized rents, and while most Americans the number of renters have always outnumbered the number of buyers and home and property owners. So I'm just trying to be practical on that, but not really a buyer's or a seller's market right now, or have not been.
Yeah, that's what he said in different words.
So I actually intended to rewind and check the speech out. I know he spoke. What was that? Yesterday or Wednesday?
Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday. Yeah.
So yeah.
Because this cut probably gonna stay in effect to at least March. Or did he do any forecast?
He did did speculate that they're gonna do some more rate cuts, but he did, let the people know it's not his sole decision because everybody don't agree with him. The other governors don't agree with him about cutting
Right.
rates.
Right.
So
Wait, do you remember when the rate was negative? I think
if
it
it
was.
was negative, I guess that was during COVID. Am I
Yeah,
right?
it was COVID. It was 2020. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and he did talk about AI taking jobs and stuff. I don't think he did that on Wednesday. I think he talked about it on like a separate occasion.
Yeah.
So, but what I was doing the past few days, I hit up some volunteer organizations in my city
Okay.
because what Congress is doing with SNAP, I think that's just disgusting. So I doing something to help out. And so
Did you get the article? We just broke the federal judge ruling early this afternoon.
no, I just clicked on the link. Like,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So U.S. District Judge John McConnell in Rhode Island ruled that the Department of Agriculture must mandate a contingency plan no later than 8 o'clock or business day Monday to prevent food stamps from being zero.
Good. This shit should never. This specific thing should never happen, in my opinion. They keep on kicking the can on this budget shit. Like, it's fucking stupid.
Yeah, I think the last Senate vote, even for the temporary injunction, which would be just like a 30-day deal till they get the entire fiscal year budget, 52 to 47, I think was the vote. And I think they were looking for like 4 to 6 more Democrats to go ahead and fold.
Yeah, I think Ossoff and Warnock in Georgia, I think they decided to vote with the Republicans, to get shit going. I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah, I think Warnock, that has been confirmed. I'm not sure about the other one that you said. And he was on another program that I was catching.
All right, Camille just asked me a question. Chris, what's your opinion on the national debt? Trash. It's going to always be trash until they get GDP over the debt. I will never be happy. So, oh well. But if anybody's listening, if y'all got some free time, man, shoot, just Google volunteer work in your city and help people out. I just been stocking boxes. So
yeah, now this is the example of what I'm talking about for everybody that's listening. May not be viable on the internet, but Chris has just displayed an example of actually putting his boots on the ground, if you will, and not really sitting back and just watching things play out. I don't know if it was a food
let me
pantry.
share my screen to prove it. Make sure I ain't just talking shit.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Go,
Let me get the email. Let me go on my email right now.
Definitely. I also put up a link earlier. I'll post it up when I get back upstairs. It's got a chart of the different states that have agreed. Because some, I think it was 25 different states put in class action lawsuits.
Good.
Some states have already voted to enact and enable reserve funding that was already set aside for quote unquote national emergencies.
Mm,
And this definitely fits the bill.
mm.
Louisiana, I think Dr. Lamb had posted earlier. I think California was doing something, but the complete list was on that website from Axios. I want to check that out. I'll repost it in a few.
Share my screen there. Let me know when it's sharing. And Vasa, you suck. Told you I say it on the panel.
What up, Daniel Barrett?
Is it sharing, Dev?
Let me see. Can y'all see it in the chat?
Oh, I guess it's sharing. I don't know. Fuck
You
it.
better delay.
So yeah, here's volunteer work. This was on October 29th at 6:45 p.m. I guess I could zoom in on that so y'all can see that. This is what they sent me, and they also gave me a call.
Mm-hmm.
No, this ain't the one that called me. It's a different one that called me. Where's the other email? Here we go. Yeah, these are the people who called me, and this was Wednesday, 6:35 p.m.
What's the name of that organization?
Feed in Georgia.
Oh, okay, yeah, I heard of them. Yeah, Stacey Abrams. That's where I heard that name.
Yeah.
Yep.
So just doing my part, doing something.
Yeah, man. Yeah. You go. Shout out to Chris, man.
Yeah. So, but there's a lot of white people that need food though. That's what
Yeah.
The other people when we go on break, talk to other people, it's a whole bunch of white folk.
Yep.
So I guess that's in a way, well, in my area, you don't see a lot of black people who need it in my area. I guess that's a positive, but it's still a negative. People need to eat. If that made any type of sense.
Yeah, that shame factor is gonna get lower and lower as the days go on. Me and Will was going back and forth in terms of trying to forecast when they will open it back up. He's saying right after Black Friday, Trump will fold and go ahead and hit the on switch. I'm saying no. They will leave the fucking government shut down, no temporary nothing, all the way through 2026, January.
Yeah, me personally, I don't think Trump has anything to do with it. He can't do nothing. What you think?
Yeah, as an individual, yeah, you are correct. This is primarily a legislative issue, like we said. Mike Johnson, Speaker of the House, has the capacity to get up off his ass and get his ass off of fucking Facebook and Twitter and
That's
get
right.
back in the goddamn rotunda and call the people back in. If not get a complete budget going, at least get a temporary injunction. But he feels more comfortable going back and forth and talking trash to other Congress members.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be talking shit, man. I say vote all them motherfuckers out. So
Let's see. So uh, initially, what I heard was the healthcare tax credits.
Bruh. Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up. So and they expanded it with COVID, on the
Yeah,
Obamacare um what's that word starts with S? Subsidies.
yeah.
All right. But bruh, man, Georgia and Florida are going to see the rates go up like 300%. I said, God damn.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah, and
The healthcare.
I
You
was
said,
trying to confirm that going on Georgia care.gov, to
mhm.
see different prices, but it's not reflecting yet.
Yeah, we're just talking about. We're not even talking about life threatening or intensive types of care. This is what basic coverage.
Yeah. It might be on healthcare.gov. Let me try that to see if the premiums went up yet.
What's good, gentlemen?
By asking, what's up with?
Oh, there's that racist.
Yeah, you know it. I had to jump up here and say what's up to my homeboy Chris. What's
What's
going
up,
on,
brother?
Chris?
Chilling,
How you
chilling.
been? You
Man,
been
man.
MIA these past couple of seemed like a week or two.
I mean, shoot, man. I got frustrated with Congress and wanted to do something. That's
You
one of
ain't
the
gotta
reasons.
lie, Chris. You had some dance competitions. Show us some
Nah.
footage. We
Um,
want to see
yeah. Shoot, been
what place you come in.
zero place.
Damn.
I gotta create an account for this shit. Keep talking. I'm listening. I just gotta create an
Dev, I
account.
heard you talking about you and Auntie Mo talking about Walmart and locking doors. Where was that at?
What? Me?
No, not you,
Nah, that
Dev.
was that I had to walk that back and confirm that there was nobody that represented Walmart that confirmed that
Got you.
no store in the United States was going to close just based on TikTok videos that have been posted saying that if my food stamp card is not working this weekend, I am going to clown in Walmart. So no, that, that turned out to be not fact. I had to fact check that. Yeah, I think she got off after I went back over it because I left my tab open. But yeah, that's not true. Walmart will be open. Yeah, they're not going to close down and keep people that are buying clothes and TVs and video games just because other people's food stamp card is not working. They're still taking cash.
That would have set off every conspiracy theory in the world if they locked them damn doors.
Yeah.
They waiting for that money. I can't wait for Black Friday.
Oh
Oh,
shit,
Wall
Mr.
Street really? I hear
Fundamental.
that voice.
Oh goodness, I gotta go.
Everybody else to cut the shit.
What's happening, bro?
Everything cool. Yeah, but it looks like he's turning around on this whole. Like I told y'all, like for me, this was a power move for the Democrats. It's forcing him to give. And we haven't seen much that would make Donald Trump give. Now there's a conversation about the Supreme Court and the other Republicans, right, trying to say, all right, let's end this. Because they know they got to
Was
get
that
reelected.
was that is that one of his judges? The one that had that made that ruling at 1 o'clock today in Rhode Island, Judge John McConnell.
Probably. You got to understand with that role, with that job, that's for life. So once I'm in, I'm not beholding to pushing your narrative. So yeah, I don't think Republicans in mass are really with this, right? And now that it's getting real, yeah, they trying to make an about face. It's a power move for the Democrats. It's a win for the Democrats. So that was my only thing, Dev, when we say the Democrats have no control over this. Now we kind of taking their power. They finally grabbed their nuts and said, all right, we're going to stand on something. And if it goes left, it's on you. You know what I mean? Keeping the government funded, that falls on the president, right? Like if Obama got to this point and he couldn't figure it out where it could get signed, that falls on him. This falls on Trump. So I
How
always
though, Willie? When Congress got control over the money, it got to go through the House first,
right, but the House is comprised of a bunch of Democrats and Republicans,
and the
right?
Senate is too.
Right. So I'm saying when we have these stopping government conversations every other year, every election, right? Like this falls on the president. If Obama ever allowed his government to get to this point, it would have been a negative on him, flat out.
Yeah, it would have been a negative.
Right. So the Democrats said, you're going to have to hold this L. This is going to be the one time we're not folding. We're not going to sign your big, beautiful bill. Nah, you got to take some of that shit out of it. It's a power move. First time the Democrats in my recent lifetime ever really dragged their nuts and said, we're not going to give on this one. And it's going to work in their favor during the midterm. So it was a good political move. Yeah, your people going to hurt a little bit, true. But I mean, that's a part of politics. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
What's up?
I don't think you should mess with people's food money.
What's up with it, Lila?
Yeah, but it looked like he trying to make an about face on it now.
I hadn't seen no statement, reaction or post from him today. Unless I ain't been looking. I ain't really been looking though.
Well, you know he's never gonna admit it. Even if he does do a 360 or 180 going the opposite direction, he's never gonna admit it. It's the Donald we talking about. He different.
Well, Dev, I'm on Georgia Access right now.
Mm.
This is specifically for Georgia, and the premiums are still low.
Mm.
So I guess we gotta wait until I guess after November 3rd.
That's the cycle.
I believe so. If Congress don't do something. Because these are a whole bunch of $50, $100 plans.
So you say it's gonna go from 50 to 150?
No, they on the radio, on WSB radio, what they were saying that your rate's gonna go up by like 300%. So I guess whatever 300% is for
That's
your
on
plan.
healthcare.
Yeah, for your health insurance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we was doing algebra yesterday when they was going back and forth.
But like I said, Dev, look what 24 hours do. I told you it wasn't gonna last till December. Somebody was gonna fold. I knew it wasn't gonna be the Democrats because they really have no reason to fold on this.
No, I'm saying this ruling is just for the food stamp situation. I ain't seen nothing about the entire government shutdown being over. I'm still standing so on the physical budget, the quote unquote shutdown will remain in effect, whether the food stamps is back on or not. But that's my that's what I was saying.
I'm saying this is a sign of where it's going, right? Like, you got to realize the undertones under all of this, the stuff that goes unreported, is you got Republicans looking at their next election, knowing their constituency and being like, I don't want to be attached to denying these people their food stamps. The honest truth is, this is way more of a white issue than a black issue, right? What's your man name to be having all the strokes? Kentucky is one of the highest recipients of welfare.
God
Mitch
damn.
McConnell, right? Yeah, his base is a bunch of welfare recipients. It's a fact.
They need to pick themselves up by the bootstraps.
That's a fact. That's what they tell us.
Mhm. And Mitch McConnell, he need to go ahead and retire, man. He can't be fucking falling out and shit.
Mitch out there looking crazy, man. Like,
Turtleneck.
even though he was the op, like, seeing this nigga fainting and falling out and leaving the Congress floor and all of that, like, Mitch looking crazy. Yeah, but
Man,
I think the Republicans are gonna fold on this one. They're gonna fold.
I don't think so, man. They voted, from my understanding, 15 to 17 times, and they couldn't come to agreement. They want a what they call a clean CR, and what my understanding is, the Democrats, they want to expand or make permanent those the
Tax
affordable health
credits,
care.
yeah,
Yes,
Medicare, yep, yeah.
and which I understand, but um man, open that shit up, man. Folks need to get their money. My brother's in the military, but my parents got him, so he's straight. But there's other people in the military. They need their money. Need that SNAP money. But WIC is if they don't do nothing with WIC, that thing expires at the end of November. So I'm at least happy that WIC is still holding up.
And that's a harder argument to stand on, like not helping women, infants, and children. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
yeah, that's even different from the welfare argument.
yeah. Shit should never come down to this shit, bro. Georgia has a big surplus on money. Um, they don't Georgia don't even know what the fuck to do. I'm like, bro, just open that shit up. But they might have to pass a law for it or something like that. I don't freaking know.
For my people, though, I just hope it's a wake up call. Like, you can't depend on these government agencies, these entitlement programs. You can't depend on it. Like, with the swipe of a pen, all that shit could be gone.
Yep.
Yeah. So like what he posted in the chat, the ruling did not really specify food stamps go directly to the states. The contingency reserve, uh, they will not know until litigation in that court.
Yeah, now that's a good point, Joy. but it creates a political climate to where, all right, rather than the Supreme Court have to reinforce this, all right, I'm gonna fall back on this. And in the in the Republican space, now you have people that can actually make a you got people that can make a name for themselves saying, I don't support the Donald and shutting down the government, right? You got 3 years left. Why not make a name for yourself now?
Hmm. Oh, another thing that I don't like when it comes to the federal government side, they do have like money, out for emergencies and stuff. But what they were saying is that SNAP money is not an emergency. I disagree with that. Did you hear about that?
I
Hello?
did.
Oh.
That's why I'm saying that the overall opening the government,
Hmm.
if they were going to do it, they would have did it this month.
Hmm.
So, what if they didn't do it the entire month of October? What will compel them to do something next month or do something December? I'm saying no. They just gonna ride the shit out all the way through fucking January. If motherfuckers get homeless, if they starve, if they have medical emergencies, they ain't not gonna lose no sleep about it. Straight the
Wait
fuck
till
up.
January, folks gonna get robbed with businesses, grocery stores.
Rob,
Hell yeah. And I disagree with stealing, but it's like, bro, hey, if you push people to that point, people will fight God Himself over their kids. So, and then air flight traffic control. I can't believe that's not the essential job. And I think Delta is like, Delta was telling Congress, man, open this shit up. Stop fucking playing, bro. Because I will not be getting on a plane anytime soon. Fire, so what you put in the back chat? You put this whole Da Vinci Code in the back chat?
Yes, Negro is called science.
Mm.
Now, that's from a conversation I had with Dev. Um, it's highlighting parts of the brain that release the dopamine that they're studying as to why people are becoming addicted to online arguments.
Mm-hmm.
And that it goes both ways, that some find themselves addicted to arguing online because of the positive reinforcement you get while somebody agrees with your argument or stance.
Mm-hmm.
The counter to it is some people become addicted to that stress itself, the emotions that, you know, get involved, and that's released in the form of dopamine. So just the emotional rush that they get creates an addiction to this online arguing. You weren't supposed to put me on blast. That's research I'm doing, was just sharing with Dev at the moment. But since you let it out the shell, my turtle friend, I had to come off mute.
Yeah. How your son doing? I hear him in the background.
He ripping and running butt naked.
How old is he? About 1?
Two.
So
He's 2.
so in short, it's not that these people love to argue. They 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 are gunning and they are thirsting for the like you said, the agreement, uh the nod, the appreciation, the praise, the worship,
Yeah.
no matter how petty it is. One person
Yeah.
says, yeah, then just him or that person saying yeah would be similar to an heroin addict getting a hit.
Yeah. That validation and dopamine. But at the same time, some get addicted to the stress of it, which is where
Being
which is
being in
weird
it,
to
being
think, but
yeah, being my bad.
some like that stress.
But
Um,
I'm saying though, uh, intentional setting yourself in a depressed state. So going low, depressed, hoping for that affirmation to uh, exhilaration in getting back up. So the rush of, you know what I'm saying? This is all strictly emotional and mental, but this is some of the dysfunctions that actually play out, not just online, but people do this shit in the workplace, in the home, in school, with their peers. You know,
it never be hard to say that it's the rebound from the stress,
yeah,
because that's more so the reward of somebody agreeing with you. You can cut the stress and you can go straight to the reward factor. I think some have melancholic personalities and they kind of dwell in that, so they
yeah,
become addicted to that within itself.
yeah.
So
I agree that they don't necessarily want to go that low, but the lower they get, the harder they try, and
yeah,
so
what's that old saying, that only thing that what is it, damn, it's about digging holes.
yeah,
They get bigger the more effort you put into it. I can't
right,
remember the statement, but yeah,
right,
they digging that hole.
yeah. I get what you're talking about.
Digging holes.
Hey yo,
Man, I hope these kids don't knock on my door for no damn candy.
too late.
Man, sure, it's still sun out. I hope not.
Just do magic tricks for them, Chris.
Hell no.
See, you selfish.
Man, I hate kids.
Oh God, Jesus Christ!
Let me go print out this sign. Oh, there go Corey. Everybody, Leela got a Discord. I just printed out this no candy sign.
That don't mean don't knock on the door though.
I'll make a don't knock on the door, but
Yeah,
people don't really be knocking on my door like that. I got do not trespass.
Mm-hmm.
Beware of owner. I got all them signs around my house.
Nah, he's scared of the dark, Camille. That's not gonna work. Let's see how long this gonna last. Let's see.
Everybody, Leela's Discord name is Nosy Princess Peach. Turn off the lights, light a candle.
No R&B, man.
Man, Dev, I've been working on my vocals, man.
No, you can't do it, man. You gotta find a woman to do that. That'll be
Yeah, you're right about that. Hey, Dev, at the Whataburger on your side of town, did you find a cheat code? If you get the junior burger, you pay less, but it's the same size.
I don't know if they had. I never got a junior when I was born. They don't have Whataburgers in Illinois though.
Oh,
Yeah. Whenever I'm in Texas and Florida.
mm-hmm.
They got one. They built one in your town.
Yeah, it's down the street from me on Pleasant Hill Road.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they just built the Buc-ee's up there in whatchamacallit. Last time I was through there. But yeah, it'd be a lot of young folks hanging out at the ones that I was going through, and I can't really eat real heavy when I'm driving.
It'll make you sleepy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that food does give you the ISIS.
I got a cousin that was a driver, and that Negro fell asleep because of Whataburger. On the road, burger still in his hand. Got into a car wreck.
What about you, Vasa? Did you notice?
Laughing for months.
Vasa, did you notice if you buy the junior burger, it's the same size, just cheaper?
No, but ironically, I spent $100 at Whataburger last night.
God damn!
They got some kind of box you could order with 10 hamburgers. With 10 hamburgers, yeah. I got a lot of mouths to feed. Remember that, Chris? I told you that.
Yeah, but still, bro. Man, I would have went to the store, man. You could that same amount of food you could have bought.
I got
for
off work.
$20.
I got off work too late.
Oh. Well, there you go. God damn, $100. Vasa, you got your Acorns account set up?
Not yet.
Man, because they would have rounded off that shit, bro, man.
Invest. I'm trying to get my oldest set up with all of that.
Man, do it right now, bro. It don't take that long.
I gotta see her. She live in the city. She live like 2 hours from me.
Well, I mean, you could set up so many accounts. Just make her the beneficiary. She ain't got to make her own accounts. Just when you
I ain't
die.
think about that approach.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to get her to pick up those habits young.
Yeah.
You get what I'm trying to say?
Yep. How old is she? About like 18?
No, she 22.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
started
she
when
22.
I started when I was 26, 27. I wish I started when I was 22.
Making kids?
No, investing.
I had to sneak that one in.
Vyasa Leela talking shit. You ain't got any thumbs or acorns.
She's just mad because I'm a Pisces. Oh goodness, this boy done spit in my face. Hold on, y'all.
Golly. Yo, I heard that too. Oh Lord. He said, get off that phone. Yo, what's crazy is like most of y'all have kids, but you holding like a baby and the baby just throw up on you. Oh my God. That's like the worst.
What up? What up? What
Hell
up?
no, I'd rather deal with them spitting up than a drunk throwing up.
Yep.
Domo, what's up with it?
Shit, getting ready for these fucking Halloween festivities, trick or treating and all that shit. About to leave work early.
What's
Damn.
poppin', Domo?
What's good, man? I am not excited about this trick or treat. I mean, I like to see my son have fun, bro, but I am not. I'm not. I'm trying to go home, chill. You know
Hell
what I
no.
mean? It's Friday night, nigga. I'm trying to post something up, relax. Nah, I'm about to be fucking trick or treating, but it's worth it. It's worth it.
Shit,
What
I
y'all
couldn't
niggas
cut
on?
my motherfucker just went right past me with the screen mask on. Like,
Oh,
why you talking? Yeah. I couldn't cut my hand cam on fast enough.
Yeah, man. Y'all niggas ain't doing no Halloween festivities.
Hell yeah, shit. Staying in the fucking house.
Must be nice. Must be nice.
Yeah, it's kind of
Uh,
chilly. The motherfuckers are already out. They're getting all what they gotta get now. 5 o'clock. Yeah.
oh yeah, everywhere else it's late. Y'all days is over, nigga. My shit is it's still middle of the day around here. What up though? What's the topic? What we on? Who we talking shit about today?
Yeah, I kind of still going in on Umar and Tariq. Had a couple fans in the chat. They ain't want to hear it, so went back to the government shutdown and looked like a federal judge made a ruling that the Department of Agriculture are mandated to use the reserve fund and enforce it by Monday specifically.
Yeah, I seen that. I
Yeah,
seen that. But you already know they're gonna try to get that in front of the Supreme Court somehow. They'll find somebody to create another injunction to stop that and to you know what I'm saying? Like so we'll see. We'll see. But what the what oh shit. Okay, let me stop. What did Umar and them do recently? Is just Q just reminded how much he don't fuck with them? Cause I pay no attention to them niggas, so I can't tell you why niggas is mad at them now.
Yeah, other than the little mini movie, I haven't really heard anything late since the situation with the daughter.
Wait, hold on. Was that movie new or that movie had to be old?
It looked like it was loaded at least on YouTube some months ago, maybe even a year ago.
Oh
Like I said, I
word.
don't follow him either, so shit. But instead of crying about donations and crying about money,
That's what I was about to say. Niggas making short films with niggas donation money. That's what it is. That's what we doing.
I mean, shit, motherfucker.
That's crazy work.
Yeah, shit.
That's crazy work.
Celebrity worship.
Dave, you get a chance to see that debate yesterday?
Nah. I was trying to get off the stream, but motherfuckers kept coming on. Yeah, it went all goddamn fucking night. He still got it posted though?
Yeah, he still got it posted. It's still up there.
I'll check it out this
Yeah,
weekend.
it was a good one, man. Yeah, my boy and Yame tried to hold it down for the OGs, but my man Rio was just too much for him.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah.
What was they
And
doing?
shit, and Yame had the debate was would control over resources neutralize the impact of white supremacy?
Control. They
Control
both of them define
resources
control.
neutralize the impact. Nobody defined control.
Oh
Neither one of them
damn.
defined control.
God damn, that's fucked.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why Yame explained that. It was oh, yeah, when it
Breaking up.
but it's looking like Barley had to. It's breaking up me and him.
You you're in the matrix.
Hold on, my shit boring.
Yep.
Hold on.
You sound fine now.
Okay, bet. Okay, bet. But yeah, it was a good one though, man. But it's looking like Marley gonna have to see me in his first debate of the tournament.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Marley gonna have to get this work. I hate to do it to him. I hate to do it to him, but shit, that's how the cookie crumbles. So, well, nah, we still actually got one more debate before we know what the final bracket gonna look like. But from what I'm expecting is like Marley gonna have to get his first debate against me. So we'll see. We'll see. I was hoping that nigga be on here because we can start talking about a topic now.
Well, you know, Marley getting his goddamn goodie bag. Sure. He'll be through.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shit. Hold on, I'm definitely about to lose service. I'm about to hop out and hop right back on. Hold on.
All right. Yeah, I'm only going a couple of blocks. So call myself trying to take a shortcut. But that didn't work out.
Shortcut.
Yeah.
You gonna start back the dev cams?
I probably won't be doing nothing till after December. We got a couple new regulations. A couple people that I know of lost their shit because they couldn't pass the you must speak English test. If you get pulled over in Oklahoma, Missouri, Arkansas, and a couple other states, and the officer hand you a card to say read that, put you out of service.
God dang.
Yeah.
Are you seeing it? Any deer? Like an influx of deer in your area?
Yeah, I moved from where the last spot I was. It's not none over in this area, but they definitely been out though. Definitely out. Shit, there's a whole that down there where you at. It was the last time I seen a whole family in somebody's front yard. Shit,
God,
it was like eight. It was like 8 of them.
I would have shot all those Bambies.
Nah, man.
As long as they stay off the road, I don't care. But on what I have been seeing, I didn't even know Georgia had the coyotes.
Shit, I seen some watch for bear signs in Florida. Hell,
Dang. Cause I was driving through Gwinnett Place Mall that closed down, and that shit's like a ghost town. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And it was a damn coyote.
yeah, they hang out once they see ain't no more cars hanging out, making noise and shit.
Yep.
Civilization, mankind invading territory once again. If it's not human beings and natives, it's animals.
Yep. Man, where you driving to?
Sound like I'm driving?
Yeah. Oh, you on the sidewalk.
Loud ass goddamn 5 o'clock traffic. It's 5 o'clock, so that's everybody getting off work. Cause that's the 5 o'clock crowd. Shit, about an hour or so It's gonna be louder than that.
Yep.
Thanks to events like this.
Dev, you ever able to see the back
According,
chat?
Yes.
Look at that back chat and think back. What was it last week, 2 weeks about the birthday song?
man, stop spamming the back chat. News 1. Kentucky Republican apologizes for AI video. Expecting among Man, that's fucked up, man.
Keep reading, Chris.
The video appears as a parody of Disney's Lion King to show the rep. I apologize for sharing the video. Amplifying
Chuck
fuss.
Chuck Schumer as a zebra and Kamala Harris as a turtle.
For real?
Yeah, keep reading.
They go a trick or treat crowd right
Yep,
here.
I see it.
I think the article knocked him off the sun.
That's crazy, bro. Dev, did you see the video?
Huh?
Did you see the video that Vasa posted in the back chat?
Nah, you see that coffin right there?
No, hold on. Let me look. Yeah, I see it.
$600.
Vintage.
Shit, somebody go buy that shit.
I hope a fat person don't get up in there because it's gonna break.
Fat.
Now, I gotta find this link for Leela, aka the Nosy Princess. That's her Discord name.
So
Representative Clay Higgins told people receiving food stamps to stop smoking crack.
You got a damn point.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle. Sound like they're about to go in a restaurant.
No, on my way back to my kitchen.
Man, Leela, click the link. Tired of all this typing. $504, man. You ain't never come to the gym and train. You fucking up. Leela with her kids supervising. If I ask her son, spit in his face. I wish I would have seen that.
Yeah, it's my fault. I taught him how to make elephant sounds, and now he tries to do it, but he'll put juice or something in his mouth and do it, and the shit goes everywhere.
Oh man, is it getting on the walls on your house?
Man, he don't care where it lands.
Yeah. Yeah, when they grow up, you're gonna have to get a new painter. Dang. Well, that's what you get for teaching them. Every action has an equal opposite reaction, brother. In the jungle.
So what you doing? You ordering DoorDash?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't. I'm too cheap for that.
Cheap?
Hell yeah. My kitchen, I got a lot of baked beans. I got a lot of fruits and vegetables, tilapia fish, um, the turkey ground beef, if that makes sense.
No, it don't make sense.
Yeah, you know the turkey or the chicken part. Yeah.
uh,
What else? Fiber cereal, and I'm good.
yeah.
Yeah, that's all I need. And I like getting those Honey Crisp apples. And for some reason, I guess it's in season for the organic ones. Some shit's big as hell.
Yeah, I picked me something up the other day.
Are they big in your area?
Yeah.
That sounded gay. Put a pause on it. Uh, let me hang this sign up. I'll be back in like 1 minute.
All right, go ahead.
Kids coming out.
They're gonna be in deviant mode and knock on his door anyway. You should have brought one of them food pantry boxes home and gave it to him. What's up, J. Cal?
Dang, Vasa left.
Yeah, his battery might have went out.
Good.
Yeah, so it should be getting dark in your area.
Yep, the sun is going down. Hey, I did not know the singer D'Angelo and lady, I forget her name. They had a son together.
Yeah, and Stone.
Yep.
You got the you still got the link, panel link to keep pinning it up.
Yeah, I got the link. Let me get it.
Yeah. What my mic sound like? What I'm sounding like? What I'm sounding like?
Hey, yo,
You clear
Domo,
now,
is you
man.
selling your
Yeah.
stamps, man? That's all I want to know.
Okay, man. What'd you say, Will?
I said, is you selling your stamps, Domo? That's all I want to know. I'm
Selling?
under pressure, man. Like,
Am I selling my stamps? Racist ass nigga.
Brother Domo, what's going on, family?
Nah, we know Will hate poor people. We know how Will feel about poor people.
I don't hate poor people. I've
Hey,
never
Bro,
once said I had a problem with paying for welfare. I don't.
you pay for welfare?
As a taxpayer, yes. And I don't have
that's
a
shocking.
problem with it.
That's shocking. I feel like you've complained about. Nah, you're right. I ain't gonna put that on you.
Thank you. This is like my brother. Don't put that smut on my name.
I mean, bro, you got smut on your own name. Wall Street. You putting smut
Nah,
on your own name.
but Domo, hear this though, right? Like when we say that the overwhelming majority of people that do receive welfare aren't black people, then aren't we doing ourselves a disservice acting like the sky is falling because of welfare, right? You can't make the argument that we aren't the major recipients and then act like the sky is falling and welfare gets pulled back.
So this is why we can't. The first is that regardless of who's impacted by it, most welfare programs are made or were introduced to benefit children,
I
right?
agree.
So when we talk about like, oh well, it's white women on welfare or whatever, at the end of the day, these are still like WIC, right? What that stand for? What the W and the C and
Women,
WIC?
infants, and children.
Children, right?
I ain't got
Exactly.
no problem with none of my tax dollars going to women, infant, and children.
So but then the question becomes who's the most impacted, right? It's the infants and the children. They're heavily impacted by this. So regardless of we could because the argument that well it's white people, there's more white people on welfare than any other group. That argument is only introduced as a way to negate the welfare mom claims that
True.
are stereotyped onto black women.
Correct.
That's it. That's the only
Correct.
purpose of that argument. But outside of that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, outside of that, who's impacted by it is irrelevant because the purpose of social safety net programs are to provide for the most vulnerable groups in society in our country at least, right? The most vulnerable population in our country. So it's like at the end of the day, you have parents, white or black or Asian or Hispanic or whatever, that are like, if this don't come in, I can't feed my kids.
I'm hurt,
Yo,
nigga.
Complex.
Kalo Kentucky.
What's up?
What's up? What's going on?
What's up?
Or not? I'm just up here. What was this? Like y'all
Hold up,
watching
hold
to
up,
see
hold
if I'm
up.
an
Domo was
enemy?
cooking. Hold up.
No. Well, he got me up on the panel. He blocked the screen
Well,
on me.
nah, nigga, are you gonna porn bomb? Or you gonna be on some sucker shit? That's what niggas need to screen
Nah,
right
that's
now.
the
Why
Dominican. He
would
good. The
why would I
Dominican
do
ain't
that?
goofy.
Nigga,
He
I don't
just
know why anybody would do it, but it happens.
he just
Niggas
Now
on
what?
his
niggas have
me
hit
no
this.
black shit.
Who
But I
that?
know him. Yeah.
But
He been
but
on
why?
our
Alright,
Okay.
show
that's
before.
Well, I'm not doing that. So
He just on his me no
alright,
black shit. But
alright,
yeah,
that's
No,
cool. That's
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
yeah, I thought you was
I
somebody
know
else.
complex.
Nah, it's somebody else named Complex that I thought he was with.
Oh,
You're
Now
not the
you
But
know
even
Complex?
you ain't
regard
Dez.
but,
You
but
gotta
even
be
with regardless of
gatekeeper,
a nigga
Dez.
name though, regardless of a nigga name, it's niggas that done took my name
Yeah.
and hit the panel as
Q
me and tried to pour
Q
in
butter.
bottle.
Yeah, Q butter
Yeah,
name.
they done hit the
Shit.
butt. Yeah, so
Ain't
it's
no,
like
Yo,
ain't
shit.
no
Doma,
limit.
That's right.
I saw that happen on a whole nother platform. I forgot to even mention that to you. Like somebody
Yeah.
came on with the name Domo. I'm like, oh, that's my man. They jump on the
Yo,
panel. They
yo, the
stank the
me no
nose. I
black.
was
They
like, oh, this
always
is
come with the
wild.
me no black every time, man.
Come on,
Damn,
complex.
I can't just be Dominican in that shit. I gotta be me no black. Mm.
We'll get back to that.
Yeah,
What's going
we
on?
get back to that.
I guess
So hold
that
on.
only
Domo
matter
was
depending
cooking
on the
though.
type of conversation you want to have, right? If, depending on the type of conversation you have, that's when that'll come up. But but in the context of but in the context of like welfare and food stamps and all of that type of shit. Yeah, bro, like we gotta understand that it's people who solely rely on food stamps to be able to provide like to feed their kids. And I think that's the most relevant part of the conversation about the government being shut down and food stamps not being available.
But I'm asking, how do we deal with that, right? Because I'm not a humanist, right? Like I'm only concerned with what's best for my people, right? So if we're claiming that it's not true, right, that blacks are dependent on this welfare system, then why would I act like the sky is falling right now?
Well, no, I mean, but just even how you phrase it though, blacks aren't dependent on welfare. It's like the premise by which you make that claim, right? The foundation, the assumptions associated with that claim is that is the narrative that we already saying we don't agree with, right? So if we already saying like I mean, just even phrasing it like blacks depend on welfare, it's like
Okay, okay.
generally, you know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
so let me ask you this question, right? I think this is an important question. Out of all the Black Americans in the United States, what percentage of them are on welfare?
I mean, why is that? I guess the first question is why is that an important question?
Well, because
Let's see, you gonna feed
I
into
guess
this
people
shit,
are
man.
hold on.
See?
Because I'm guessing people are making it seem that it's more Black Americans than the actual number. I think it's a
Well, no,
better
we can
global.
but see, that's what I was explaining to him when you first came on.
Yeah,
The argument about who uses the most welfare
yeah.
is like or pushing back against that argument only serves the purpose of undermining a stereotype. The
Right.
question
Right.
of those services not being available, like period, is more so a question of kids going hungry. Whether we talking about white kids, black kids, Asian kids, Hispanic, you know what I'm saying, whatever. Like these programs, families rely on these programs. And whenever we say families, that means we talking about adults, yes, but those adults have children. And
Right.
regardless of what we think about those adults, and regardless of what we think about, whether or not they should be working or whether or not they should be doing whatever, those kids don't aren't culpable for whatever mistakes we feel that their parents make. You know what I mean? So it's like that's why it's the fact that these services or this funding is being suspended due to some bullshit. Like the conversation should be more about the children than it is about the parents that receive the benefits.
So hold up, Domo. We all want to save the kids, right? I'm with that. But let me ask you a question that I want your opinion on. Do you think that standing their ground on this and letting the government basically go unfunded was a power move for the Democrats, or and not dealing with it from, I understand you want everyone to be taken care of, you want everything to be perfect. I get that. But I'm saying in the conversation of politics that I know you understand, did the Democrats kind of grab their nuts on this one and let him have to deal with the repercussions of all this politically?
Mm. Damn, he quiet. Yo, that's
And Domo don't never get quiet. See, this is
Yo,
why I'm gonna join the
yo, that was a
debate
good
league.
angle. That
I'm
was
gonna
a good
join the
angle
debate
because
league, B.
Bro, y'all niggas is running y'all mouth. I lost service.
Domo, that was a
Hey,
good angle.
is making a point. I didn't hear the point, nigga. I lost
let,
service.
let,
Is
let
making
me
a
ask you
point
the
against
question.
Damo that like that?
No.
Yeah,
It
say it
wasn't a
again.
point
I ain't hear
against
nothing you
you.
said.
Hold on, Domo. I wanted to know
Yeah,
your opinion on this. I view this entire
yeah.
thing with regards to politics as one of the first times I've seen the Democrats really drag their nuts. Like, yeah, this is gonna be whack for the population in general, but it's not our fault. This is on the president. It's the president's job to make sure the government is funded, right? And we're not gonna fold on the
Well, it's really
things that.
It's Congress's job to make sure the government is funded. But I get the point that you're trying to make in the
Yeah, I
moment.
know you
But
do, because if Obama let the government go unfunded, it would have been on Obama. So I know you get my point. So stay with me, right? Do you think that this was kind of a power move for the Democrats? I think politically, right, it's definitely going to work in their favor. Do you disagree? I was just curious on your expert political Democratic opinion.
would I call it a power move? I wouldn't,
Okay.
because the way I look at these things is, okay, for Democrats to make a point, who got to be sacrificed?
People.
Yeah, I mean, now I'm not putting the actual shutdown. I'm not blaming Democrats for the shutdown, right? Like, Republicans control the House, the Senate, and the White House. You can't blame Democrats for shit right now. If something's not getting done, it's because of the ruling party not being effective enough to accomplish it. You see what I'm
So
saying?
now politically, that's a plus for the Democrats. Y'all let federal employees not get paid. Y'all let all these entitlement programs fall to the wayside. It was one of the first times for me, right, seeing the left, Democrats, really draw a line and saying, all right, this smut is going to be on y'all name.
No, I mean, not really, because it happened the last time. I mean, at the during the shutdown that happened under Trump's first term, worked against Republicans. Um, but I think the reason why I wouldn't call it a power move is because it's less about what Democrats are doing themselves, and it's more about the ineptness of the
The
conservative party
system.
today.
True.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like the fact that if y'all want a if Republicans want a particular budget, right? What's stopping that from happening? You have the majority in the House and the Senate. That means that if Republicans were organized and unified, then any part of their agenda they would want to get done,
Yeah, that's
they should
crazy. I
have the
didn't
numbers
even
to do it.
realize that. That's
Yeah,
crazy. That kind of
that's
even
why.
more makes the point that the Republican Party, they're in shambles.
And shit, yeah. Like, the reason why Republicans don't get as much smoke as Democrats is because most people only pay attention to politics from the perspective of the presidential election. So you see a Republican president win, you think, oh, Republicans are winning, and it's like, no. Yeah, and this is why after Donald Trump gets elected, or after Donald Trump is out of office, as much as people are like, it's the end of the Democratic Party as we know it, it's the end of party politics as we know it, because the current Republican paradigm had, like, according to most voters, has been a failure. What have they gotten done with full control of the government? They've like uh we've seen unemployment go up. We're now seeing a government shutdown. We've seen inflation. We've seen inflation go up due to tariffs. You know what I'm saying? We've seen things that we can point to negatively from the people who are in control. Now, when Biden was in power, it was just like, well, we just blame Biden for everything. But their attempt to blame Democrats for everything that's happening now, it falls flat, because who's in charge? You can't. Democrats ain't in charge.
My
So
argument
yeah,
would be
it's
it's not more or less who's in charge, it's more or less who has to feel his pain. And when you're talking about federal workers, when you're talking about poor people in general, yeah. Now you
Now,
have a
when you talking
premise.
about pointing the finger though, when you
Right.
talking about blame,
That's exactly what I'm saying. Right.
blame is a question of who's in charge though.
Yeah, I know a young lady that live upstate, and she works for the government, and she's been living off of her savings for the past 30 days or so. So this is, certain people are getting affected by this.
Right. That's a whole different question. Like actual working citizens making a decent wage, working federal jobs, they're not getting paid. That's a completely different federal argument. It's a completely different political argument. You know what I mean? Working people actually aren't getting paid. It's bigger than just food stamps.
Nah, right, yeah, for sure. I agree. I agree. So, but I mean, it's a part of the like, nigga, I predicted uh, I predicted the ineffectiveness of the current administration. Like, I mean, and I'm not even saying that like I was like, oh, super, super insight. No, it
Yes,
was
you are, nigga.
obvious.
Take your victory lap. Yes,
Obvious.
you are. Yes, you are.
Nah. But I can't. How can I claim victory? How can I claim victory when you got people that's going without being paid?
Nah, I
How can
get
I
it.
claim victory when you got kids that's going without food? That ain't no win. We take this loss together. We are taking this L. I like shit. When I go to the grocery store, my groceries is more expensive than they was a year ago. You know what I'm saying? Just as much as the next person. You know what I mean? Ain't no victories. There's no winners in this shit. That's why when niggas after Trump won and y'all niggas was we won. Ain't no victories.
Domo, the
We
only
don't
thing I
win
could say though,
shit.
hold up, but Domo, to that I would say, for me, this was like just looking at the general landscape of politics. Yeah, this was a Democratic win. This falls on him. Yes, some people are gonna go through some things, yes, but when we're talking about politics, wins and losses, yeah,
Hey,
this
bro,
was
like
a
stop
Republican.
that shit, bro. Cut the crybaby shit. Like the Democrats caused this.
That's what I'm
This is the
saying. Hey,
Democrats'
miss me with
fault.
the internet shit. Miss me with the
Oh
internet shit.
shit.
Miss me with the
I'm not
internet
talking.
shit.
I'm talking to Willie. I'm not talking to you. You can be quiet now. This is the Democrats' fault, bro.
Oh,
And
nigga, you got me fucked up. Fuck that.
Wait.
Take a
Nah,
step.
let
Hey,
me
take a
answer
step
no.
back, Will.
Chill out.
Take a
Let
step
me
back,
answer
Will.
this.
No.
So,
Have him explain it.
hold
How?
on, real quick.
Fuck that, Will. Fuck that. Fuck
Damn.
that. Fuck that.
What I would
Fuck
say to
that.
that
How?
is
How was it the
no.
Democrats? How was it the Democrats' fault? How? Answer
It's
the
the
question.
Democrats. How
How?
is because
Yeah.
the things that they're pretending to not like is why they're
Watch
holding shit
this.
up. For example, that big
Hold
beautiful deal.
on. Who controls the
Hey,
house? Who controls the
shut the fuck
house?
up, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Nigga,
Like for real.
you shut the
As long
fuck
as
up,
you
hoe ass nigga.
as long as
Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about, nigga? Now, hey, yeah, let's turn it up now. You shut the
you
fuck
had a
up. Who controls the house? Who controls the house, bitch ass nigga?
I know it hurts.
Who controls
It
the
hurts,
house,
don't
bitch ass nigga?
it? It hurts, don't
Who
it? It hurts,
control the
don't it?
Senate? Who
It
control the
hurts, don't
Senate?
it? You
Who
just try
control the
that shit with
Senate?
nigga.
Who
Look what I
control the
do with
house?
look what
Who
I do with
control the
niggas.
house?
I can't
Who
even compete
controls
like
the house? You see,
The
he can't answer that question.
Republican.
He can't answer that question. He can't answer who controls the house. He don't know
Republican.
how voting works. He don't know how bills get passed. He don't know how this shit functions. That's why
start
he get up
whining.
here and say this internet shit, nigga.
I ain't trying
Who
to answer.
controls the
Hold
house?
on, but let him make
Trying to
his point
answer.
though, Domo. I want to see
Who
what he got to
controls the
say.
house, bitch ass
The
nigga?
fuck? Shut the fuck up. My nigga,
Nigga,
shut
you
the
shut the
fuck up
fuck
and
up,
let
nigga.
me talk.
You
You
shut the
don't
fuck up,
talk.
nigga. No, nigga, I'm not letting you do shit, nigga. I'm not letting you do nothing. Fuck is you talking about? Nigga
Well,
hit the
people
panel
out
talking
there
about, nah, shut the fuck up.
listening.
You
Well,
shut the
people out
fuck
there
up,
listening.
nigga. Sit your hoe ass down somewhere, nigga. Answer the fucking
Certified,
question.
you've been listening
Weak
to
ass nigga.
certified looking Democrat try to lie.
All this
So
shit,
now that
and
everyone is here, you
this
stepped on their
certified
toes.
internet
The
bullshit.
Democrat mad.
This
The
certified internet
Democrat is
bullshit.
mad.
Hey, and bitch
The
ass
big
nigga, we on the same
Democrat
side of
is
the
mad.
bracket. But your
The
bitch
big
ass ain't gonna take a
Democrat
Republican
is
debate though.
mad.
You not gonna defend the Republicans in
Why
a
would
debate though.
I? Why
You not
would I?
gonna defend Trump. Then
Why
shut the
would I?
fuck up.
Why
Then
would I?
shut the fuck up,
Why
nigga.
would I? Why
Nigga
would I? This is
debate it,
no
nigga.
debate.
Debate it,
Ain't no,
nigga. Debate it,
you're
nigga.
lying.
Fuck you mean?
This ain't
We
no
on the
debate.
same side of
You're
the
lying.
bracket.
You're
Okay, what
lying.
am I lying about?
You're
Hold
What am I
on,
lying.
lying about?
Domo. Before we
You're
go to the
lying.
What am I lying
Democrats, I
about?
want
You're
to hear his
lying. You
point
lie.
though.
You're
I
lying
want to see where
and
he's
blaming
going with
the
it.
party in
Watch
power
this.
as if it's that
Watch
simple. It's not that simple.
It is. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking
Domo,
God.
wait. I want to understand what he says when he says it was the Democrats'
It ain't
fault,
no
because I
understanding
don't
because
agree
that
with
bitch
that.
gonna keep crying, nigga. He know goddamn well. He sits up here and runs
Hey,
around.
you see, that's why he ain't answering your question. That's why he ain't answering your question. Because this is what he does best. This nigga ain't got no fucking analysis. This weak ass nigga can't answer no questions. This weak ass nigga can't answer. He ain't gonna debate no policy.
Hey, man,
He ain't gonna
we're
debate no
supposed to be
politics.
brothers.
He ain't gonna debate no politics. He ain't gonna debate who's
Nah,
responsible for
chill,
the
Domo. I just
shutdown.
want to hear his point,
Let's do
because
He
I
give
this.
a
actually
fuck what that
disagree
nigga
with what he
talking
just
about.
said, so
He
I
ain't
just
gonna
want to see
debate
where he's
it.
going with
He
it.
gonna get on here and yell like a bitch. He gonna get on here and yell like a bitch. He ain't gonna
I'm only
debate
yelling.
it. Cause this is
Fight
what he
back,
do
Taz.
best.
I'm only yelling
Fight
because
back,
Weak
you're yelling
ass
Taz.
over.
nigga.
I'm
I don't
only
know who
yelling
the
because you're
fuck this
yelling over.
this nigga think he gonna hit the panel talking about bitch this and bitch
Damo.
that, and
Damo,
niggas is
Now,
gonna
hold
sit
on.
back.
Damo,
But
let
Taz,
I
him
don't know
do
though,
his
who the
thing.
fuck. I'm
Taz,
not
Damo,
did you
niggas, bro.
hear
You got me
my
fucked up.
commentary
Damo,
earlier, Taz?
let him
Like,
talk his
I
shit.
definitely don't
No,
think that this is the
No, I
fault
ain't
of the
letting that nigga do
Democratic
shit.
Party.
If it's up to
I
me to
actually
let him
think,
do it, if it's up to
hold
me
on.
to let
I
him
actually
do it, he
think
ain't gonna do
Yeah,
a
but
this
motherfucking
Damo,
thing.
was
but Damo,
well
let him
nigga, you
played
can't
respond.
stop
by
me.
the
I want to
You
Democrats,
hear
can't
his
man.
stop me,
response.
bitch. That's why you left me in the
Then
back.
stop
Why you
acting
sit up
like
here
you did,
lying?
hoe
You
ass
fraud.
nigga,
You
pussy,
fraud ass
Damo,
bitch.
pussy,
Damo,
That's
you
why you
gotta
sit
let
up
him
here
pussy. Then
talk.
debate
lying.
it then,
You know
pussy.
you was
Then
lying.
debate it then,
You know
pussy.
you was lying.
Debate it then,
Right.
You
pussy.
gotta let him
Right.
talk,
Debate it
bro.
then,
Right.
Hey,
pussy.
yo, fall
Fuck is
back,
you talking about?
Demented. Chill. Let it happen.
Fuck
Fall
is you
back,
talking
Demented.
about?
Nah,
This nigga want to
you
argue
got
about
it.
YouTube internet shit. This
Yep.
nigga can't talk policy. What are we talking about?
All right, so he gonna let him talk. He about to talk it.
Yeah.
Nah,
He
brother, if
gonna
you
let
asking me to let this nigga to do anything,
No, Damo,
if it's up to me to let a nigga do anything,
Nah,
let.
Domo,
No.
I'm asking you,
Let.
right? We were in agreement, right?
What is
So
we talking
when
about?
Taz says that this is
do
the
me a favor
fault
and share
of the
my screen. We can
Democrats,
make this real
I
simple.
wanted to
I'll
hear
show
his
you how I
argument.
make a bitch shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
I'll show you
just
how to
let him,
make a bitch say
let
Democrat
him
shut
cook.
up.
And listen,
Let me show you
Right.
how to make a
if
Democrat
he's
shut the
corny,
fuck up.
he'll
Right.
make it
Now,
respect.
hey, watch
Hey,
it be
yo,
some sucker
fall
shit. I'm
back,
sharing it right now.
Dominican.
I'm
Chill.
saying it right now, pussy. I'm saying it right now, pussy. Internet
Right.
shit. What is
Right.
this? What is this?
That is Senator John Kennedy. Bitch. You still talking?
Okay, what's the point? What's the point, nigga? Explain, nigga. You see how he jumped the bitch and not explaining nothing? He said share his screen. Explain,
Can't
ho.
run your mouth. I'm gonna let you keep
Explain it,
talking.
pussy. Stop talking.
I'm
Explain it,
gonna
pussy.
leave this.
Stop talking and explain what you showing.
I'm
Stop
not
talking and
explaining.
explaining what you showing,
Here's
pussy.
your debate.
I ain't to shut the
Here's your
fuck up.
debate.
If you ain't
Here's
explaining
your
nothing, shut the
debate.
fuck up.
Look at him run. Watch him run, y'all. Here's your debate. Is Senator John Kennedy lying about the Democrats causing the shutdown? That's your debate, bitch.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
So let me know when
Yes.
you're ready. Let me know when you're ready, bitch.
Nigga, we on the same side of the bracket, pussy.
No, we're not.
You like nigga, you out of your fucking wheelhouse with this one,
No,
ho.
we're not.
Fuck is you talking about?
No, we're not.
Nigga, you think this article prove your point? Get the fuck
Mm-hmm.
out of here, nigga. Fuck out of here. This is your source? This is your
That's all I
source?
need. That's all I need.
This
Senator
is your,
John
yeah, I know
Kennedy.
that's all
Domo,
you needed,
Thurgood
because you don't know what
Marshall
the fuck
wouldn't
you
like this,
talking about.
Domo.
All I
Thurgood
need is
Marshall
Senator
wouldn't
John
like this,
Kennedy to show
Domo.
it.
I
He'll
don't give
show
a
it.
fuck. Okay, oh, your
He'll
source is
show it.
Senator John Kennedy. Your source is Senator
Yes.
John Kennedy.
Hold
Okay,
on,
yeah,
Domo. I want to
exactly.
hear the
Exactly.
argument.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
This nigga
It
come up here and
is.
said, well, John Kennedy said it.
Yes.
So, well, John Kennedy said it. So, John Kennedy said it. So, fuck out of here, bro.
No, it's not. It's
Get the
not
fuck out
John
of here.
Kennedy said it. It's you're lying, and John Kennedy is the absolute proof that you're lying. You hear me? I said
John
you.
Kennedy is
You're
the
lying.
proof that you're lying.
You're
A
lying.
fucking Republican saying blame Democrats is proof. A
No, he didn't
fucking
say that.
Republican
He didn't
arguing
say that.
blame
He didn't
Democrats
say
is
blame
proof.
Democrats.
Take the
That
debate
ain't
and
what he.
shut the fuck up, nigga. Take
That
the
ain't what he's
debate and shut
arguing.
the fuck up, nigga.
What's the
The
debate?
fuck out of here,
Hey, yo,
nigga.
Metu, chill out, Metu.
What is
Shout
it?
out
Weak
to the
ass
chat.
nigga. Weak ass nigga. Oh, I'm telling
Quiet,
nigga, hey,
baby.
man, listen.
Quiet, baby.
Yep, I'm a crybaby. Yep,
I
I'm a
want to hear
crybaby.
the
Let
argument.
Yep,
me know
I'm a
when you're ready,
crybaby.
bro.
Domo,
Yep,
just let
I'm a
me hear the
crybaby.
argument.
I'm a cry
This is
because
all
Because I guess a nigga think I'm a 7-year-old and calling me a crybaby hurt my feelings. Oh my God. Oh my God. Niggas insult like a 7-year-old, and I'm supposed to be offended. Oh, I'm hurt. A grown man called me a crybaby. Oh my God, I'm hurt. He got me with that one, Will. He got me with that one, Will. Oh, I'm a crybaby. Oh.
But yeah,
but we
so
understand.
as far as I know though, Willie, the reason that the shit is shut down though is because Senate Democrats decided not to give Republicans the vote. Okay.
Correct.
So as long as Senate Democrats didn't vote, that's what shut the government down.
No, that's so.
Hey, hold on. So, hold on.
Domo,
Hold on. I just want to ask one question. Who has the majority in the Senate?
I'm talking to Willie.
No, okay. I'm talking to Willie too. Who has the majority in the Senate? Nah, fuck that. Don't be no bitch, nigga. I'm talking to you, pussy. Who has the majority in the Senate? Bitch.
You talking to Willie?
Fuck is you talking about? I'm talking to Willie, fam. Don't be a bitch, nigga. Don't be a pussy, nigga. Don't be a pussy, nigga. It's up. I don't give a fuck about none of that. It's up. You bitch ass nigga who controls the Senate. You bitch ass nigga who controls the Senate. How many Republicans are also voting against this bill? This nigga don't even know how this shit work. How many Republicans are also? You don't know. I know you don't, dummy. I know you don't.
You kind of
stupid motherfucker.
Let's just respond to the argument.
Mad as fuck that these Democrats called the government shut down.
So
oh, he mad. There you go. Now he upgraded to a 12-year-old insult. Now it's he mad. Oh, he mad. Now it's 12-year-old insult. Okay.
Chaz, what I would say to that is this is a regular occurrence.
Oh, he mad. Oh, he mad.
Yo, Chaz, you listening?
I hear you.
I would say this is a regular political occurrence, right? The two sides have to agree, right, to agree on a budget for the year to keep the government running, right? What I would say is it always falls on the president, right? Under a Democratic administration, if you get to this stalemate, that falls on the party in control. And to Domo's point, if you have the House and the Senate, right, why can't you get this accomplished?
Because they need what is it? Seven Dems to get shit back running. Is that the number 7 Democrats? Is that the number, fuck nigga? 7 Democrats?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's wild, dog.
A bitch can get up here and pretend till a nigga actually remind him. Is it 7?
All right. Now, hold on. List of Republicans. Hold on. List of Republicans.
Hold on. I got one question, bro. So, Taz, wasn't it only one Democrat voted? Right? Only one?
Chill out, Dominican, chill.
So, Taz, so it was only one, right?
Dominican, he trying to talk to me. Chill.
Brother, I'm asking him. He's about to answer.
Willie, chill out. Let him break up the monotony. Let more people talk.
All right, I'm going to fall.
All right, so, Taz, it was only one Democrat that voted, correct?
No, you good, King.
No, I think it's 0. I think it's none.
Yo, Go, I want to know Taz's response to this argument, that this is actually one of the few times that the Democrats drew a line, a hard political line, right? And it will benefit them more politically, right, in the midterms and in future elections than folding.
And then hey, Joe, when you say, why do you need Democrat votes? Because all the Republicans don't agree. Oh my God. I can't fucking believe it. Oh my fucking God.
Hold on. If they all agreed, though, you wouldn't need, if all Republicans agreed, they wouldn't need a single. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry. My apologies, man.
Like I said, just fall back like you were when you didn't contest shit I said, bitch. Like for real. So as I'm saying, he knows this for a fact.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, lady.
Just go ahead, Taz. Just talk. I'm listening.
Nah, nigga, I don't give a fuck. Fuck that. The nigga hit the panel acting like a bitch. The nigga act pussy soon as he hit the panel. And when niggas match that energy, niggas is talking about they hurt. Pussy, you hit the panel because you hurt. Pussy, you hit the panel because you hurt. You hit the panel because you hurt, ho.
Fuck is you talking about? Niggas try to throw this elementary ass. Oh, he's hurt. Oh, he's hurt.
Hey, Domo,
Nigga, you hit the panel because you was being a. You hit the panel to be a bitch, and I'm treating you like a bitch.
Thurgood Marshall is watching.
You hit the panel like a bitch, and I'm treating you like a bitch. What's the problem?
You're upset.
What's the problem?
You think you can talk over everybody, fam, and then I hit the panel. Was like,
no, I can talk over. I can.
Show up talking about them Democrats that didn't.
Wow, I can. I'm talking. Listen. Oh, and look, and this is why he hurt. This is why, because we was talking about Democrats. Niggas said it wasn't the Democrats' fault. Hold on, niggas said it wasn't the Democrats' fault. This butthurt ass nigga hit the panel to be like, yes, it is, Damo. It is the Democrats, Damo. Fuck out of here. Nigga talking about somebody hurt. Bitch, you got triggered and hit the panel. Pussy.
Now.
That's what you talking about.
That's why you mad.
I'm not mad at all. I'm not mad at all. You just got me fucked up.
Bro, you got mad.
What is you talking about?
What did he say?
You got me fucked up. What the fuck you mean? You talk to the rest of these niggas like that. You got me fucked up.
Yeah.
Nah, you ain't talking to me like shit. Pussy, that's why you on here crying. That's why you on here crying, bitch.
What is this?
That's why you on here crying, bitch. What you talking about?
You hear me?
For everybody else that's on the panel, y'all just gotta let them work it out, man. It's Friday night, it's Halloween, and pretty much nothing y'all can do. I get y'all had 2 to 3 hours to hit the link and come on the panel and get a discussion going. So it's nighttime now. So.
Hey, look, right there. It was quiet. The motherfucker was niggas. Now niggas is going in. Nah, go ahead, Taz. Make your point, bro. Make your point.
Yeah, it's quite anti-American to just point to one side and blame them anyway. So it's not about just blaming one side for me. You were blaming.
My fault. I'm shutting up. Go ahead. Make your point.
That is my point.
Domo, you gotta keep it 100 though, Domo. You know what's blocking it, bro.
If this happened under a Democratic administration, it would be the Democrats' fault. Right,
but it would no, that's not true, Will.
Okay, hold on, time out. So why aren't Republicans? So let me just ask this question then. Okay, let's say y'all have a point, right? Democrats aren't supporting this funding measure. Okay, they're not. You're right.
Hey,
but what about? Let me ask the question. I said, I'm saying you're right.
It was hard for you to say that, but that's just the truth.
No, it's not hard for me to say that, nigga. I'm telling you, my criticism of Democrats is better than you niggas.
But because,
so it's not.
Hold on.
Let me ask the question though. Why are there Republicans who are also not supporting this bill?
Yeah. If all of the Republicans supported it, still wouldn't be enough because you need.
Yes, it would. The majority.
No, it would not. You need 60 votes.
But that's the argument, Damo. Because you can't. You have a majority.
If every Republican supported the bill, it still would not pass without the Democrats.
Got these random ass sluts in the chat thinking you right.
You got to keep it 100.
Hold on. But here's the thing. But again, though. You talking about a hypothetical. I'm going to ask the question again. Why are there Republicans who don't support this bill?
Because it's not a great bill.
Okay, because it's not a great bill. So why are we blaming Democrats for not supporting a great bill?
But the thing is, they are the one that's holding up the government funding.
Hold on, GQ. Okay, let's stop yelling. I'm gonna stop yelling.
Keep it 100 now. They hold.
Ain't no nigga hit the panel yelling at me, and I'm gonna just sit back and not say nothing.
1 second, don't want to hear me out.
Okay,
I'm not saying that they don't have a good reason not to hold it up, but. Is when you want to point at why motherfuckers won't be getting these stamps and all this old different shit, and the Grinch that stole Thanksgiving.
GQ.
You got to keep it 100.
GQ, it's not a good deal.
Democrats holding it up.
GQ, it's not a good. Hold on. What? Okay, so what's stopping Republicans? If you hold on, Will.
It wouldn't have been.
If you recognize that it's not a good bill, how is it the fault of the party that also says I don't want to support a bad bill? Why is it not the fault of Republicans to come back with a better bill? Why
That's a
are we not
fact,
advocating
right?
for better policy?
Joe Biden,
They both
Joe
fucking it
Biden
up.
had the
I said that
I
I would
said that in
agree.
you
the
know what
chat
I'm
before I
saying?
came up. They both playing politics, political theater with the stomachs of the
Absolutely.
American people,
So
man.
all right.
Right,
It's really as
but
simple as that, man.
So what's
They
worse?
both
no,
doing it.
hold on,
But
time
hold
out,
on,
What's
time out.
Taz
When
at on that?
I'm saying if
this,
under the Obama
So what's worse?
administration,
A
right,
bad
they didn't
bill?
Time
figure
out,
this
Will.
out.
Time out,
My
Will.
fault.
Time out. Where is Taz on that statement?
What statement?
That
Um,
they both are playing political theater with the stomachs of the American people.
I agree. I agree. I don't
Yeah.
disagree with that. I wouldn't
All
just.
right.
yeah, I don't think nobody. I don't think nobody disagree. Like nobody disagree that
I
they playing
wouldn't
that
put
is
the
partisan
blame.
bullshit for
But see,
sure.
For sure.
I wouldn't put the blame on one party. But if I'm saying if you're going to put the blame on a party, it can't just be Republicans. The same
No,
party
Okay,
that gave
Yes,
okay,
no,
but Taz,
Taz, hold on. No, Taz, it can be because
no, it
my
can't,
argument
Will,
is
because
who
it's
hold on.
literally the
I'm saying if
Democrats. They
under
have
the
enough
Obama
Republicans.
administration,
Hold on.
right?
You
y'all not
can't say
letting
that,
Taz
Will.
finish, man.
You can't say that, Will, because they literally have enough. They
Hear
literally
what I'm
have
saying?
enough Republicans to pass it. They just don't have enough Democrats,
Hear what I'm
brother.
saying though, right? And it's simple. If Obama wasn't able to
Man, you got
keep
to
the
quit with these
government going, right?
analogies and just go
No
with what's
one is
happening.
going to be
Let him
blaming
use that one. Let him
Mitch
use that one.
McConnell.
Let me go.
That's
well, no,
crazy.
You feel what I'm saying,
hold on, but
G?
I think we talking more about the vote and not the bill itself. Like, why? If we
Let's
say
be
it, hold on,
fair.
so Taz, is it a good bill or a bad bill? Is it a good bill or a bad bill?
I'm gonna say it's a bad bill, but that's not the point.
Okay,
The point.
you're gonna say it's a bad bill.
That
Hold
is
on.
the
But
point.
let me just ask one more question. Let me just ask one more question. You going to the point? If it's a bad bill, why is it not the fault of the group that authored and trying to force through a bad bill?
That's the group in
Right.
power.
Because
That's a fair
because
argument.
when it okay, so let me tell you, when it happened with Barack Obama,
Okay.
the sentiment you're using, you would be implying that that was Barack's fault. I would not
Correct.
agree. Just because you're in power does not
I
mean
wouldn't have said it was Barack's fault. I give you that. I wouldn't have said it was Barack's fault. I wouldn't have said that.
right. So
My
right,
argument
Why
is
okay,
not?
Barack had
so
decayed.
you can't use this that what you're
Why not,
arguing about,
though?
bro. If you ain't gonna blame Barack, I don't see how you can blame Trump.
So hold
Yeah,
on,
that's
Taz.
But
crazy.
hold
What I'm
on,
saying is
no.
this.
Actually, hold on. To be fair,
Hold on,
the conversation. Hold on, no,
Hold on,
because
Willie,
I
because we
just want
got
to clear this
to
up.
get
Domo,
I'm
man.
sorry, Will. I'm gonna shut
that
up and I'm
answer,
gonna let you
Willie,
cook.
because
I
that's
promise.
important.
But here, I'm not blaming Trump because again, even when Willie, like I said to Willie earlier, it's a question of the failure of Republicans. It's the fact that you see the type of divide and the infighting that you see amongst Republicans on their own bill is a reflection of the failure of the bill. We should not be looking at a bill that we could recognize and say this don't cut it, and then say, well, just force it. No, let's change it. What is, because for example, a part of the problem is Republicans are arguing that, well, Democrats want us to be able to give free health care to immigrants. That's not true. There's not a single Democrat advocating for that. Not one. So the fact that Republicans are making up lies about why Democrats aren't supporting the bill is kind of proof that they're trying to force feed us a terrible spending a terrible spending bill instead of going back to the drawing board and making a better one.
Wait a minute. But now
That's my argument.
this is where we have a problem at. You're saying that people are not these Democrats are not advocating for health care. You're saying they're not
No,
doing that?
Democrats are not advocating to give immigrants free health care. No,
Yes,
they're
they
not
are.
doing it. Okay, can you show me? Can you show me?
Yeah, I'll show you, bro.
Okay, if you can show me that, if you can show me that.
Yeah, this what you should be showing is a Democrat, a registered Democrat, advocating what you just said.
Yeah, give me 3 minutes, bro. I
3?
can't believe it. Yeah. 3 minutes, bro.
Damn silly to like 3. That's wild, boy. I don't know. I've never seen
somebody that wasn't a U.S. citizen be entitled to health care where they didn't pay no money?
Let me see what state was
Let's see. What up,
I said,
510? You
I
got an
said both
update
of
on the
these party,
my bad.
both of
What's up
these.
with it, go?
No, I was just saying real quick, there. Both of these party playing whoever choosing the damn side. Like this
Oh
shit
yeah,
wild. That's
that
like
shit ain't
because we live
started
in the
during no
hood, we be
shutdown.
like,
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
that's just like if you
Uh,
live in the hood, you choose a side and Bloods and Crips, and you ain't got shit to do with it. Like, bro,
yeah,
what the fuck? They both on bullshit.
yeah. What up, 510? I typed something in the chat regarding the food stamps. I was trying to see if was it an update after what we had posted earlier about the judge with that ruling for the Department of Agriculture mandating to keep the food stamp side of
You
it
know
at
what's
least.
funny about that, Dad?
Yeah.
We as black people been saying we gonna cancel Christmas. Like, you get mad at somebody, I'm gonna cancel Christmas. You know what I'm saying? We
Oh
ain't gonna
yeah,
make it to Christmas type shit.
no, I went in on when you was on this morning. I don't know if it was before you, but I tied Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas all to Christianity and the Bible.
And I go as far as to say it's the American government's watered down version of mocking other people's culture. Like, as you look at it, the
Yep.
majority of these holidays, it go to somebody else's holy day, and they water it down and sell it
Yeah,
back to us.
in that proclamation for Thanksgiving, they acknowledged the British Empire. Yes.
You
But
feel
hold
me?
on. I wanted to ask something real quick about the shutdown, right? Like,
Hold on, he
if there
coming back.
was
Let him get his shit. Though.
if there was a
Say your
shutdown under the
questions.
Obama administration, no one would have
Nah, you
blamed
fucked up with that
Mitch
question
McConnell.
though.
You get what I'm
Hold on,
saying?
Willie. Nah, Willie, because you gonna
Here we
ask
go.
that question again when you fucked up when you asked
Yeah, I
that
don't
question
know
the
why you
first time.
keep asking.
All right, never
What if it
mind.
was
Pay me
Obama?
no
I mean,
mind. Never
damn,
mind.
you keep
Never mind.
saying.
It's like just reposition it because did you ain't hear how they addressed it? They stepped right over your shit. Like, but I get it. Some niggas need to stay in their wheelhouse. That's why I'm surprised Taz even talking about this shit. I think him and Domo both got different wheelhouses. Taz is the history buff. Domo is the political enforcer, or whatever you want to call it.
Said
But
enforcers.
I try to stay out of both of them lanes and try to learn something. But I know a little bit about history. I don't think I care about politics, but I don't know. I really think at the end of
Yeah,
the
I thought
day,
I seen him typing.
I'm saying more often than not, I do lean towards Taz's arguments, but on this one, I'm kind of with Domo. I'm saying yes, this is politically going to be the fault of those in power, right? Like
and
if
that's
the
all of them
balance,
though.
all right, never mind.
I'm saying, ain't that all of them, Willie? Both parties is technically in power. Like for a nigga to choose a side on either one, like you might as well stand on the side of the Democrat or whatever side you saying is the vote. Like both of them gotta say so. Cause I get
I'm
what
dealing
was
with
brought up
specifics. What
earlier. I
I'm
don't know who
saying is,
said it,
if
but
under
hold on,
Obama's
Willie,
administration,
hold
right?
on.
Hold
When I
on.
take
If
a
under
breath,
Obama's
getting your ass,
administration they didn't figure out the budget, right?
bro. You
That would
keep
have been
doing that shit.
Obama's fault,
Hmm?
not Mitch
You keep
McConnell.
doing that
No,
That's
shit.
you
You
all I'm
see
keep
how you
Yeah,
saying
saying.
that, Will. That's
generalize
not
shit.
true, bro. That's not true. But
You
look,
generalizing it.
here's the whole thing. All right, let's start. Let's go back. Let's start with what Dale said, where he's never seen where illegal immigrants getting free health care. And that's totally false because they literally just spent damn near $100 million on health care for illegal immigrants in
With the
Chicago
Venezuelans and shit,
over the
right?
last year, first and foremost. So that's just right
you
now.
ready for the share? Taz?
And then when you go to where in this bill
Fuck, hey
they
man.
want to where they want to they it's literally in this bill where they trying to spend $200 billion on free health care for illegal immigrants. That's in this bill.
But who presented that? Who presented
The
this one?
Democrats.
The Democrats? I thought they were
Now,
saying
the
the
Democrats is
Republicans
the ones
presented
that want
this
to
bill.
give. That's what the Republicans are saying. They want to give free health care to illegal immigrants, and that's why that's the bogus part. But that's literally in the bill. Like it's literally right in the
I
fucking
mean,
bill.
it's been like this. I mean, they've been giving them health care and fighting to give them
Yeah,
better
they've
health care.
been
So
giving them free
this is
health care. They've been giving
where
them free health care. That's the problem. That's part of it. That's part of the problem.
So
It's a
yeah. I
GQ, it's
mean,
problem.
called
what
pork
the
belly
problem is
bills, right?
oh,
He got his shirt up.
California's the outlier. No problem. How about Oregon?
Chicago,
How
they
about
just did it. Shit, you go to
any more?
Chicago. They was giving
Oregon, you
them
got
free
any?
health care, free
How
food
about
stamps. They
Minnesota?
was giving them cash, food stamps, everything on the EBT card.
Hold on, but
They literally just spent free
This ain't that.
housing. They just
I
gave
know
them
y'all.
free housing,
I know
every
y'all
fucking
really
thing.
feel for these Democrat niggas,
Hey,
but this ain't
hey,
that. This
Taz,
ain't
hey Taz.
this ain't that.
Up here,
This
they
ain't
get help with their
fucking that,
tuition
nigga.
for the
Now
University of
riot.
Minnesota too, though.
Now I show you
Not
pro
just
politics in both states.
no, they get
It's
help.
crickets on this bitch.
They
It's
get benefits
crickets
in
on this.
Minnesota.
It's crickets on this bitch, nigga.
I'm trying
Play
to
with me?
talk to you, my guy.
No,
He
dog. I
talking to
want them
Domo, bro.
sluts in the chat to bow down. Y'all
I know
follow
you
that
do.
nigga. Think he right?
I'm gonna fall
Pray and
back.
almost right this time. No, he ain't, bitch. Taz talking. No, he ain't. No, he's not. No, he's
When
not.
y'all
That's
niggas
Taz.
gonna have y'all next debate? We need an exhibition debate because y'all niggas every time y'all see each other, it's up. It don't matter what the
Nigga,
conversation is.
he knows that Democrats advocate for that shit, bro. He just be
Yeah,
outright.
they advocating for it, bro. It's
But here's my
literally,
argument though, right?
it's
Them
literally,
them
yeah.
causing the shutdown, for me, honestly, it's them drawing a line in the sand. And I think
I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. But yeah, Democrats' proposal will result in nearly 200 billion spent on health care for illegal immigrants and other non-citizens over the next decade, enough to fund the entire children's health insurance
this
program.
nigga GQ just want to crash out
But
on
how
that
is that
shit.
any
Man,
different
I'm gonna
than the
Hey,
fall
same
back.
GQ,
shit
they
that
not only
like the
do they get
Republicans
help that
got?
way up here, GQ, they also get help with education as well. They get help with their
Yeah,
tuition at the University of
But I'm
Minnesota
saying
yeah,
it
too.
yeah.
seemed like
So we
But
both
don't
the
get
parties
issue
got
that
is
shit that
help.
they
the
stand
issue
on
is
that
the
they ain't
issue
never
is
got away
they are
from. Like,
we've already was on thin ice with this healthcare program, right? So
Yeah.
they damn near against the Republicans damn near against anybody getting free healthcare. They're
Yeah.
regular citizens. So when you
I'm saying that's
introduce
always been like that though.
so when you introduce illegals and you want to give them $200 billion worth of free
It
health care,
changes the
yeah, that's
argument.
a non-starter. That's like
Yeah.
it's like, oh, what the
But
fuck
this
is
the
you talking
thing
about?
though, they always all of them both had these points. Like when do it get to the point that we hold both of these parties accountable and say, man,
Yeah,
y'all gonna stop with
it's
this
political
bullshit?
theater. It's
But
political theater,
GQ, my
but they
simple
both
point is this,
have
GQ.
so
How do
but
you
they
do
both
that
have
though, Umar?
legitimate.
You
They
said how do
both
you
have
do it?
legitimate arguments on why they not trying to do it, but it's
Right.
no
How do you
different.
hold the
Like
Democratic and the Republican Party accountable?
Goldie saying, it's no different from the bullshit y'all been funding. So why all of a sudden now we got a 30-day already shutdown on the
You
So
same
feel me?
bullshit?
so GQ,
Yeah,
my answer to that is
Like
right, like
You can lie
everybody's
to people.
right.
I know what the answer is.
Every
that's
Donald
what it
Trump,
is.
everybody's right in what
political
they've been
theater,
saying, right?
and
Hold on.
make Donald Trump the motherfucking. He's of course the Antichrist, so we can't pass no bill while he in office. They did the same. Let me tell you something. During COVID, the Democrats did the same exact thing. When the second round of stimulus checks supposed to came out, they would not release them until Donald
The
Trump got out of
Republicans
office. It
caved.
did no and
Exactly.
no
I
until
mean
Donald
Democrats caved.
no listen until the Donald Trump got out of office, so his
Office.
name
They didn't want
literally
him to be
just
the
so his
face
name
of the
would
shit.
not
Would
be
be
on the
smart.
motherfucking check.
Yeah.
Literally, just so his name wouldn't be on the check,
Not because they
they would not release the second round of stimulus for 2 fucking months until he got out of office. Just only because they didn't want his name on the motherfuckers.
But
exactly.
GQ, I'm just trying to
It's
get out
political. It's
one
political theater, bro.
GQ.
That's all
I'm
it
just
is.
trying to
Man,
get out
right?
one simple point and I'm done, right? What I'm saying is
We'll see.
it is the responsibility of the president, right, to make sure that the
He
budget
can't
is
make them
balanced,
people do a
and that
goddamn thing.
and
No, he
that
can't
the
make. Let me tell you something. It's called
hold
checks and
on,
balances.
can I
The
just
executive,
say
you've
one
been saying,
thing?
Will,
You
you've
keep
been
saying
saying
dumb
this
shit,
same
bro.
shit for 30 minutes. You keep saying the same shit, and I keep telling you that is not true, bro.
That ain't
It's
how it
not
works.
true. If it was up to the president, the bill
Right.
would be
So if we
passed all
got in this
fucking ready.
position under Obama, they would have blamed
Even
Mitch
under
McConnell.
Obama,
Nigga,
when the
Obama
shit
could have been
happened,
If
when the
we
shit
passed.
happened
got in
under
this position under
listen,
Obama, they would have
listen, when the
blamed Mitch
shit happened,
McConnell.
listen, bro, when the shit
No,
happened
they
under
wasn't gonna blame Mitch McConnell.
no, we
Mitch
did not blame
McConnell
Obama.
actually had a
Listen,
leg up.
listen.
That was
If it
his
was
This
up to
problem.
motherfucker.
That
Obama,
if this balance, that if this
bro,
budget doesn't get balanced, it's
bro.
your fault,
No,
Obama.
but
GQ
that's just the
GQ
people
telling
that
you
don't know
something,
no
bro.
fucking
Learn
better.
something though,
What
for
I'm
real
trying to
though.
tell you is even if it was up to Obama, the bill would have been passed. It would have
Exactly.
Right.
passed. If it's up to Trump, the bill have been
Would have
passed, bro.
been
They not
passed.
trying to hold up the fuck. That's a stain on them.
So we're
Obama would. It's
agreeing with
not up
that.
to them. It's checks and balances. Congress run the purse. Congress got to
No.
come to agreement on
So
that. It
hold
don't
on, hold
matter
on,
what
hold
the
on.
fuck Donald Trump
Here,
Nah,
say.
Willie,
hold
you
on, hold
gotta
on.
shut
Here's the
up,
part
bro.
we
Cause if you
disagree
don't
on,
know that's
right?
how it works,
I
bro, you need to get
agree
out
with
that
you that the
conversation.
president would have wanted to pass the bill, right? But what the president typically does, right, is acquiesces to certain things that will stop
He
the
has no
opposition
choice.
party from signing off on this shit, right?
What?
Normally, it's the
This nigga found
president,
another way to say
right,
the
of
same
an
dumb shit.
administration that gives to make sure the other side signs off on all this shit and we can keep everything going.
Willie, you found another way
Bro,
to say
them
the same dumb
motherfuckers don't
shit, bro.
have no. When it come to this shit right here, bro, it's in the hands of the Senate, bro. And the
Come
president can
on,
do a
bro.
backwards flip. He can appoint all the cabinet motherfuckers. He can do whatever the fuck. That don't got shit to buzz these motherfucking congressmen to pass this motherfucking bill. They looking out for their states supposedly or
Yep.
whatever. You know what I'm saying? But the president ain't got no say so in this shit, bro. He don't
Yep.
got no say so in
And the
this
only
shit.
reason why it's gonna get situated at some point is because they
When they
gonna want
did
to
the
get
shit to
re-voted
Obama,
in.
it wasn't Obama's fault. Everybody,
Crazy,
of
yo.
course, Obama the
Nah,
shutdown
yeah, it
under
was viewed as
Obama, but
Obama's
it wasn't
fault.
Obama's fault.
It
Obama
was
would have,
viewed
if
as
it was up to
Obama's fault.
Obama, if it was up to Obama,
I'm
the
Okay, but
saying
bill
that's the
would have been
same
politically,
niggas
passed.
like
it
you
was
saying
viewed as
that shit and they
Obama's
was
fault on
wrong.
MSNBC.
No, the fuck it was.
Politically,
It was
it
the
was viewed as
Republicans. It
Obama's
was the
fault on
Republicans who
CNN.
held up.
So Obama
No, when
had to
Obama, it was
acquiesce
the fucking
to
Tea
certain
Party.
shit that Mitch McConnell
No, the
wanted.
fucking
That's
Tea
all I'm saying.
Party held up the fucking bill when Obama was the president. Everybody know that. The Tea Party wasn't passing shit. Oh, the Democrats came with.
Yep.
They kept on pulling it. That's why they took over the fucking Congress during the midterm so they could make him a lame duck fucking president, bro. Cause
Pretty
you got
much.
to, you can't do that. Now the only difference is now the Republicans run the fucking Congress, but
You're not making the right argument.
them
The
Democrat
I know
votes.
you.
Republicans
Hold
have
on,
the House and
Willie.
the
You
Senate
gotta be
right now.
fucking kidding me. You
Hold
just
on.
All right,
said,
The
all right,
same
you
way
got it,
man.
Will.
Obama
You
had
got
the
it, Will.
House and the Senate, when he
Somebody
had
shut
to go through
Willie ass
this
down.
same process, right? Go ahead, go. You want to talk about me some more? Go ahead,
Nah,
interrupt me and
somebody
let me know
sit
when
your
you're done.
goofy ass down, bro. Cause
All
you
right,
keep
are
Will,
you
you
saying the
don't
done?
you don't
wrong
go to no
shit.
Are
town
you
hall
done?
meetings. You don't do nothing political, Will. You gotta stop, bro.
Who
You gotta
don't?
stop, bro.
Who don't?
Your ass don't go to no
You.
town hall meeting.
Y'all niggas know that motherfucking nigga from New York, that's my son. I don't even know that nigga name, Eric Adams, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? I've been involved in campaigns.
So you a
So don't
crook then?
disrespect me, my nigga. I
So
wouldn't do
you a
that to
crook,
you, brother.
goddammit. You a goddamn
Do me
crook.
a favor, share
I
my
ain't never
screen, damn
deny
quick,
that,
so I can
GQ. I ain't
show
never deny
Willie this.
that. What's crazy, GQ?
Everything crazy.
I
And-
Let me
but
show
y'all,
Willie this right quick. Do me a favor. Let me get a screen share right quick, bro. Again, you know, I mean, it's just not being honest here, or just not knowing. You know what I'm saying? But at that time, in that moment, no, Obama was not blamed, and Deb must not be there. I'll read you the article.
exactly.
Republicans in the House pushed the U.S. economy to the brink on Tuesday night when they turned against a proposal by their party leadership that would have reopened the government and lifted the
That's
debt
a
ceiling.
fact. That's a
13,
fact.
man.
All
This
right,
is
you got a point.
2013.
All
That's
right,
what I'm
nigga, you
telling
got
It
a
you,
was
point.
bro.
I said you
That's
got
what
a
I'm
point,
telling you.
nigga.
Yeah.
all right.
It's
You got
all.
a point.
I mean, not trying to choose without trying to choose sides, and I definitely don't fuck with no Republicans. I fuck more with the Democrats. They run my city, and that's who I get down with around here. But the Democrats the ones that always play the most politics with that shit. They want to control every fucking thing, man. They gotta get out of that mindset that they want to
GQ, it's the
control her.
legislative branch that's
My
really
bad,
running this
Taz.
country, bro. I'm telling you, it's the legislative branch of government
All right,
that's
let
really
me just
running the
let me just
country,
start. He
not the
already
executive or the judicial. It's the legislative branch.
Okay, I can dig it.
Did you drop the link or you just read it? Taz, my bad. I just got
I,
back.
I just read from it and he agreed. You know what I'm saying? And so, again, like I said when I came up, I'm right. He was wrong. Elmo's wrong. You know what I'm saying? That's why he got the fuck out of here, because it sounds good in front of black people to argue with the person you're trying to present as a Republican. But what if I'm not a Republican? What if I'm just calling out a Democrat that's lying? Niggas don't ever want to deal with this shit, fam. And back when it was Obama, nobody said it's Obama's fault because the government is shut down. It was the Republicans' fault. I'm saying that. It was the Republicans' fault. But now when shit switch around, Damo's sitting up here saying it's the party in power's fault. That's a lie. Because if that was the case, it would have been Obama's fault.
I found arguments from both sides, but I
Easy.
will
Summer
agree.
got
I
it.
You don't
see the
have to
points
find
you
no
made.
argument, Will. You
I
just
see the
got to
points
deal
you
with
made.
what is. What is.
What are you talking about?
Right.
You
Me,
don't
Honestly,
have to
you don't
I
even.
mean,
compare
it was the
analogy.
Republican fault, but
Let
you
me
was
and
the
Taz
fucking
talk.
Tea Party. They started a whole other party. Damn. They started a whole nother party just to shut everything he did down. Shit.
And I think this shit is not going to last into November. I just don't believe that.
I
I
don't
really
either.
think this shit will be next week.
It's going to go into November. How far into November? I don't know. Maybe the first week. They already out. They out for.
Well, yeah, November's tomorrow, but yeah, it's not going to last. I don't think it's going to make it to Thanksgiving.
Everything they do is wrong, RJP. Yeah, they always do something wrong. Shit, them motherfuckers is the wrong party.
Man, yeah, like who? Yeah, I mean, I don't ever understand that, bro. It's like if niggas gave the same smoke to Democrats that you give to Republicans, I don't think we would ever argue. The problem
I'm
is
trying to
all
tell
the
you,
smoke
that'd be
goes.
the issue. That'd be my pushback. Like, come on, man, you gotta put both of these. One's a wolf, one's a fox. They both in the goddamn K9 family, and either way, we end up in the doghouse.
Now, all that's facts, but what I'm saying is, most of the time when we get to these points, it's blamed on the people in power, the people who have the House, the Senate, and the presidency, right? So, yeah, I did see that argument that, yes, they did blame the Republicans, but the other side also blamed the Democrats. That's normal. That argument is made from both sides. So I'm saying for me, I put it on the party in power. And when you have the House and the Senate, there's a problem if you can't get your bill across. And that's not the fault of the Democrats.
See,
It happens all the time. It's only fucked up when it be this budget shit because it results in a fucking government shutdown. You know what I'm saying? Any other kind of during the regular session and they going back and forth. You know they do this shit this what
It
they
never
do.
got this far though. GQ food
But
stamps
it's a
never
problem.
stopped.
I mean, the issue is that when you're talking about the budget, it results in a fucking. So this not the time. If any time you motherfucker, but see the problem is they still get paid while the government shut down. That's the fucking problem. We need a law. If nobody in the government is getting paid, you bitches
niggas the
don't get paid
last niggas
either.
to get paid.
Yeah. And if they didn't get their check when the government shut down, that bitch gonna pass every time. The budget gonna pass every time. I don't give a fuck what's in that motherfucker. But as long as they can still get paid while everybody else suffer, then they can sit back and play these fucking political games.
GQ, I think Republicans are going to use this as an opportunity to turn on Trump and be like, yo, I didn't support this. Vote for me in November. You get what I'm saying? I wasn't with
But see,
this shit.
that's the Democrat plan. But if they get blamed for this shit, bro, this is another L for them, bro. Some of this stuff is going too far. Like I said, it's easy to put shit on the Trump administration, make them look bad, bro. They're bad. But when you start participating in making shit fucked up, it's on you too, nigga. And that's what niggas.
But for me, Taz, this is the first time the Democrats really drew a line. And
dragged their nuts and was like, we're gonna get what we want or we're not signing off on nothing. That's what I
Yeah, but
wanted
do
to
you
see from the left
right?
for a long time.
That is what they
So
fucking
look,
do.
so back to John Kennedy. So when he outlines exactly what it is that the Democrats want, I'm saying no. I'm saying I understand why it's shut down. They're not supposed to get the Democrats what they want. They want a whole bunch of shit that I ain't standing by. And I guarantee you,
And they
ain't man
know.
I
gonna
get
stand
that.
by it.
I
Yeah,
get
and
that.
they
And I
fucking
haven't,
know.
and to be
They know
honest,
what they doing. They know that the shit is unreasonable. It's intentional. It's not.
yeah.
You know, they know that this shit is. Man, come on,
But
man.
that's the
$200 billion
political
for illegal
game. Each
fucking
side
immigrant
does
health
that
care.
every time we get to this point.
200. Listen to me. $200 billion for illegal immigrant health care.
But what I'm saying is the Republicans on the other side, when they get to this point, will say, cut Medicare, cut this, that, and the third, right? They both come with some unreasonable shit, right, when it comes to this moment. Because somebody's got to give.
It's a stick up.
Yeah.
It's extortion. It's a stick up, bro. You can't. Come on, y'all got it.
And I'm saying this is
That's
one of
why
the
you
few
have so many
moments.
Republicans that don't want to pass it either. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
saying this is one of the few moments where I could respect the Democrats for drawing the line. And politically, I think it's going to work for them.
I don't know. It might hurt them. It might end up hurting them in the midterm, man. Because you know you got these sound bites. You got these. You know, motherfuckers don't lean on that in the midterm. And as fucked up as Donald Trump has been over this last year, they didn't have to do nothing to win the midterm and the next election. But they self-sabotage. They could fall back and just let nature take its course, and they could sweep the fucking midterm and definitely take the White House, but they can't do right. They can't get right. You know what I'm saying? They just always got some extraordinary bullshit. Fucking $200 billion for illegal immigrants. Come on, man. Who does that? I'm not saying what these other motherfuckers do. $60 billion for Israel, $40 billion. Come on, they just this shit is out of control. Man. None of these motherfuckers got our interest, our best interest, man. Not Republican, Democrat, none of them, man. The motherfuckers just play politics, take corporate payoffs, and keep it pushing. Everybody trying to fatten their own pocket. The top motherfucking 3% of the wealth in America has tripled their wealth over the last 5 years, while everybody else fucked up out here. $250 million for a ballroom. Stupid ass shit. Just stupid shit. Motherfuckers around here hungry, ain't gonna have no Thanksgiving and food on the table and shit. You know, this shit is it's insane. Y'all see Virginia, they state, because they got such a surplus of money, they state taking up the slack and giving all of they people who is on EBT, they shit gonna continue through November. But every state don't got that surplus to do that. And Virginia is one of the states that needed the most because they got the most fired workers from the fucking government employees who lost their jobs. So they do need it more than let me say more than anybody else, but they got extra circumstances. But the state stepped in and taking care of their people, man. So
You know what's interesting though, GQ? When people like Joe say, "I've never heard y'all criticize Republicans." I don't like Republicans. I'll be the first to tell you that Republicans are not good. Like the problem is
all my fucking life. That's why I get down on I was registered Democrat, campaigning, a deputy registering voters for Obama. Bro, I've been a Democrat all my fucking. I'm in a whole Democratic stronghold in Chicago, bro. Everybody around this bitch is a Democrat. We had 9 mayors run for office in the last mayoral election. 8 of them was Democrat. One was Republican. I'm in a Democrat city, bro. I'm not no motherfucking Republican. I don't give a fuck. I hold the supposed to be black party, liberal black party. If you say who the black party, even a 9-year-old gonna say the Democrats. And if they supposed to be the black party, them the motherfuckers who just like we doing here. When we having our debates and we talking to each other and the motherfucker into where the white folks, and the first thing the motherfucker said, man, we don't give a fuck about what the white folks do. We talking about us. That's the first thing a motherfucker said, man, fuck with the white folks. We talking about us. So if they supposed to be the black party, then the motherfuckers who I'm holding to the flame. Because you're not the fucking black party. You just like the other motherfuckers don't give a fuck about us. When the shit really hit the fan, you only come around to the black folks when you run your campaign and you lack votes. Once we vote you in, you don't know us. That motherfucker Biden say, I'm not going to forget how good y'all were to me. And as soon as he got in office, he forgot. Because he ain't never gave a fuck about niggas. Same motherfucker said he didn't want his kids to go to school with the motherfucker in when the schools are turned into a jungle when they try to let niggas in the 70s. He said that out his mouth. Shit. You ain't gonna tell me about no motherfucking Democrat, Republican. All them motherfuckers ain't shit.
I do think it's just easier though to talk shit about Republicans though. I mean, it's easier. Like,
it's super easy.
You know, just being the person I am, I don't like bullies, right? So I don't need to bully the Republicans with y'all. Y'all can sit around 50 deep and talk about how bad the Republicans are, and I'll be the nigga to walk in the room and challenge you all to remind you that the Democrats are just as bad. And that's the problem. Niggas don't want that challenge to say, okay, they're equally bad. Now what? Because I can start there. They're equally bad. But like I say, this is about supporting your party. And I think when it's Trump in office, fam, it's over.
Tiffany got the exact. This is my mindset. Our community reflects. We only vote. I'm not saying that you saying it like this. I don't know how your voice sound, Tiff, but our community reflects. We only vote Democrat. We should be in a better place, right? Thank you. 2% of the wealth of America is not what we should be if we've been voting Democrat the last 100 fucking years, 80 years. Why are we not in a better place?
Yeah.
Not saying go vote Republican. Don't misconstrue, but hold them motherfuckers who you is voting for into the flame. Like, motherfucker, what is y'all doing for us? Fuck all the goofy shit. LTP, immigrants, any cause you could think of except us. The motherfuckers who've been here the whole time. I wouldn't be anti-immigrant if niggas was straight. If we was 10% of the wealth of America, and we make up 14% of this bitch, so we definitely should be at least 14%. But if we was 10% of the wealth of America, I say, man, fuck, man, leave the motherfucking immigrants alone, man. We got plenty of jobs. We doing good. We living a life collectively. But we not. We fucked up. So we don't got room. Any motherfucking pro-immigrant, you a nigga, I don't see how you be one. Because if you be one, then you be one. How the fuck you be two and I one? I don't know.
Well, for some, B1 is a humanitarian effort. It's about being a humanist and loving all people because Black people suffered such atrocities in our history in America. How dare we forget what we've gone through? We have to understand that we don't want others to go through anything remotely close to what we've gone through.
We would not be better off if we vote Republican. But we have to hold the Democrats to the flame, bro. No, we would not, Summer Goddess, be better off voting Republican. I don't agree. I don't think so, not at all. But we got to do something. Something got to shake, nigga. I'm going to bake a cake, nigga. Roll with all the real niggas. Fuck all of the fake niggas.
We're going to jack all of the fake niggas. That's what it is. Checking their ass. Cause that's where I'm at with it. Like, cause don't nobody want to talk about how they rolled out this damn National Guard shit after one of their own got fucked over. Or was I the only one that seen that shit? One of
Damn,
they
no. It's
one
a
of they people.
humanitarian. As much atrocities as black folks say, how can you say that about them people? How could you, man? We still facing it. If we stop, if it was if the oppression and the atrocity was over with for us, mass
And
incarceration.
we had some power, we
Come
could
on,
try
if
to
we had
fight for
some power,
somebody,
some
but
resources, as
mm-hmm.
Y'all may said, and we had the resources, then okay, oh yeah, we can ride with them, man. Everything okay. Let them motherfucker. We cool, nigga. Everybody working. We straight.
Me, Deity, and 2 other brothers voted independent. That's it, bro.
Happy Halloween, Miss Lady.
It was top what? I'm sorry.
Shit is off the chain, man. We gotta wake up. Man.
Hold on, what'd you say, Sword?
You can't let them keep tricking them, because if you can trick them, you can beat them, and that's what they've been doing. They've been beating the fuck out.
That's why niggas out here trick or treating. What did Sword just say?
That's why
I said me, 2 other brothers, and Deity voted
like
independent. That's it.
My nigga was.
Shit.
Why
Free
niggas
did.
trick or treat like a motherfucker.
You feel me? Free deity out this motherfucker.
Free the
Bruh, where the hell is Deity?
You just heard what I said?
Free the young guys.
Free my niggas.
Oh, nah, Deity, you gotta stay out of the kennel, brother.
Nah, you know, some situations you gotta stand on.
Yeah,
Some
but
situations
right.
you gotta stand
We ain't
on.
gonna we ain't gonna neglect what he said. We gotta stay out the kennel. Got to stay out.
Man.
Ain't nothing
How
at
y'all
all
doing?
from inside that
All
motherfucker.
right. Happy Halloween to you.
Read some goddamn
Y'all
books.
stay dangerous out here.
Can't do nothing but read some books and come out and say some bigger words. Don't nobody know what the fuck you say.
Uh-oh.
Would y'all scream free Umar?
Say what?
Umar ass ain't locked up.
Would
Hold
you
on, he said,
scream
would
it?
you scream free Umar? For what he locked up for? It depends on what he locked up for.
It don't matter.
Nah, it matters. If he got down on some white motherfuckers, I say for him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If he got down on some white
if he got down on some self-defense shit, you know.
all's forgiven.
If he
Umar went on and crashed out for the Pan-African, the Prince of Pan-Africanism.
If he tried to clear his name.
I know how to get my people back on board.
He sounds like Mikey Xavier, nigga. Yeah, all's forgiven, fam. I
If
forgive
he tried to clear his name, you know, shit. Went on a Chris doing a war path, you know, it might be different.
Did you just make a Pan-African kamikaze GQ?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
He did.
Pan-African kamikaze. Then we gonna say free Umar, man. He finally did
Hey,
something.
I mean, you know, we might have had
Finally
him
did
wrong.
some righteous shit to make up for all the shitty, the bullshit,
Right.
this money,
We
this
might
stole and shit.
We might have been
Not
wrong about
he
him at that
finally
point.
did something right. Not
We
he
might have been.
finally did something right. Oh, hell no.
And since you're here, Swarthy, do I still have to spend the rest of the week as beside the white Negro?
No, hey, you a cold one, Viasa, for turning that into a victory somehow. Shalom.
Yeah, Viasa, you got to spend the rest of the week. Like. Viasa's so crazy. He love that shit. That shit tickled the shit out of him.
I can tell. Yeah, I can tell, man. But Pure Black, I got to shout out Pure Black. He got me with that one. I looked at the chat and I see the swarthy crying face with the Michael Jordan picture right there. I was like, oh, okay. I mean, I'm gonna give him the win. I fought back though. I changed my name to Pure Black, the Special Olympic champion.
Yeah, Pure fucked you up with that though. He jumped out of the front.
GQ, are you giving out mild sauce for trick-or-treaters?
Nope. Noodles.
Damn.
Packs of noodles.
I don't blame you on that one. That was my sentiment.
I'm
if you got it to give these babies some food that they can eat next week, not no candy that they just gonna eat tonight.
Yeah, let me lock my gate. My light.
Noodle packs.
Ain't nothing up over here, my nigga. Make sure my gate locked and shit. Good on that shit.
Love them motherfucking noodles.
Yeah, my wife wanted
everybody that ring his doorbell.
I don't like that shit, bro.
I need the premise of why I should give you candy in less than 30 seconds.
That shit dangerous, bro. Like it's time to stop doing that trick or treat shit. I remember back in 19. Let me stop lying. I read in history that back in 1983, in your city, GQ, is where the actual official issue truly started with Halloween candy. Like, because in the 70s they was doing little shit, but it was like trick or treat. 82 or 83, when it was just like a mass attempt to harm the kids and shit, bro.
Yeah.
And
putting razor blades in the apples, sticking needles in the candy, shooting shit in there. Yeah, I was a shorty. I remember you couldn't eat none of the candy when you went trick or treat. You had to turn it all in to your parents. They got to check everything. About 84, yeah, I had to be 83, yeah.
It's going down in the 90s. I remember that, GQ. Yeah, when
in
I
the
used to go
80s.
trick or treating, I remember my parents used
Yeah,
to evaluate the candy. Yeah,
kids.
It started in 83, around 83, like Ted said. That's when in Chicago they was doing bogus shit. You go in a white neighborhood because see, the theme was, man, we going over to Beverly, we going to Oakline, man. They got all the best candy, man. They got everything. They hooked you up, and you going over there to them white folks neighborhood trick or treat, and they putting all kind of goofy shit in there. They got two different stashes. They got one for the white kids
and the Jolly Ranchers.
They got one for the white folks from the neighborhood, and they got another batch for the niggas who's showing up. And they got razor blades and apples. They got needles and candy bars. They got all kind of fuck shit, man. The motherfuckers going to the hospital. Like you could look at it.
But they was tying up Tylenols in those plastic wrappers as if it was candy.
Yeah.
And shit like that. It was wild shit happening, bro. Like I had to again.
What's the tarts? Like the tart bag when they put the little candy in the tart bag. And they got medicine and fucked up pills and shit up in there. And there's some scandalous motherfuckers out here in this world. That's for sure.
See, they played on the fact that you knocked on a couple of doors and got some Tootsie Rolls, and you like, man, they're going to give me this old chocolate crayon looking shit, and now you want to go over there to the neighborhood that you think is the good candy type shit.
Yeah, well, they got the $1 million houses there, and they got all kind of Halloween decorations out there. They passing out they giving niggas whole packs of candy bars. Yeah.
You know what's going on out there, but it ended up being a little shady.
Excuse me if I could chime in really quickly. I was curious. I know we're talking about Halloween candy and such.
Hey, yo, who the hell is that talking? Is that Domo? That ain't Domo.
Man, I don't know who the fuck that is.
That motherfucker went to smoke the blunt and he got up off the hill, smoked up a blunt.
Drink some wine.
Let me kill the fuck out of it.
He got some scotch on the rocks with a 3-piece suit on right now.
I know that right after the blunt smoking talk. Goddamn.
No, I just I want to respect the peaceful and calm conversation that's taking place. But I was curious in my absence. Did we ever get that source about illegal immigrants getting free health care?
Oh hell no, Domo! You did not hit that blunt hard enough. You did not hit that bitch hard.
I'll drop the link again, man. You can review it yourself.
See, we got to the truth now. We got to the truth.
Political scientists, I'm gonna let you review this.
California, Minnesota, it was another state I did. Oregon.
Right. Yeah, we're talking about federal spending though. We're talking about federal spending because the claim is that Democrats want to use federal programs to provide free health care to immigrants.
That wasn't the claim.
No, the claim is that the reason why the shutdown is happening is because Democrats are demanding that they add funding to illegal immigrants or Medicare or not Medicare.
What the claim was, then I give you a chance to go find it and prove otherwise. The claim was you can't find any politician that supports healthcare for illegals.
That's not what I said. We were specifically.
No. Dale said that, but he was incorrect with that. But Dale did say that but no. The
I was
thing was
specifically talking
what's
about the
holding up the
causes.
bill is healthcare. Like Domo saying, what's holding up the bill is healthcare for immigrants, and it is, and I mean, it's literally.
Hold on, are you standing on that, GQ? You standing on that?
I just dropped the link, bro. I dropped the
All
link.
right, let's see. All right, let's take a look at it. I don't see no link. You dropped it in the back, or you dropped it in the comments?
Main chat, bro.
Main chat. All right, main chat. Bro, that says whitehouse.gov.
Yeah.
That's not an objective
But
source,
it lays out what's in the proposal for the budget proposal. It lays it out. It tells you how and why they saying that they want to
right. But you do understand
$200 billion for illegal immigrants and non-Americans.
Are you able to locate any? Are you able to locate any source other than the White House?
White House ain't good enough. Okay.
No, it's not. It's not. Like, so if Joe Biden came out and said we got the greatest economy ever, if the White House said that, because the White House did come out and say that.
But the source, okay, the source is I mean the actual proposal is laid out, in there. But I'll give you another source. Hold on, because I actually
we're here. I'll share my screen. I
actually did find more than one. So
I'll share my screen. So let me see.
Domo, you need to take Huey out to go get some candy, bro. What's wrong
Bro,
with
nigga,
you
it's
tonight?
it's about to be 5 o'clock here, nigga. Like,
it's the best time. Take that nigga out before it get dark.
Nah, you don't go trick or treating in the daytime.
Political
Man, don't be Huey too young for you be checking him out. You first of all, nigga, you is in California. You is not in Kansas no more, Dorothy.
He trick-or-treating in a gated community, fam.
He better be. He motherfucking better be, because you know what go down tonight in the hood.
All right.
And niggas don't got no food stamps.
All right, so let's look at let's look fact focus. Democrats did not shut down the government to give health care to illegal immigrants. Let's take a look at it.
So it's
President Donald Trump,
the legitimate source.
The Associated Press is. Are you serious? So you saying the Associated Press is more legitimate than the White House?
They on your ass because you said the White House ain't no good.
I'm trying to figure out what makes
the reason why. Okay, so if we gotta have a conversation about what if we have to have a conversation about what makes sources legitimate, we can do that, right? Now,
right,
when the White House releases a statement, it's a press release. It doesn't operate under any journalistic integrity, right? It's just what the White House is saying. Right, and it says here, right? The AP says President Donald Trump and other high-ranking Republicans claim Democrats forced the government shutdown because they want to give free health care to immigrants in the U.S. illegally. Right? Democrats are trying to extend tax credits that make health insurance premiums more affordable on marketplaces established by the Affordable Care Act, commonly known as Obamacare, and reverse Medicaid cuts in Trump's big bills passed this summer. But immigrants who entered the country illegally are not eligible for either program, right? So the reason why Democrats are against the current appropriations bill is because they want to extend tax credits, right? And they want to bring back some of the Medicaid cuts that Donald Trump did with his big, beautiful bill. Let's look at the facts. Claim Democrats shut down the government because they want to give free health care to immigrants who entered U.S. illegally. The facts. This is false. Democrats say they are pushing for the inclusion of key healthcare provisions in the next congressional spending package. In particular, they are seeking an extension of tax credits that millions of Americans use to buy insurance on the Affordable Care Act exchange and a reversal of Medicaid cuts made in the bill Trump signed into law in July. However, immigrants in the U.S. illegally are not eligible for any federal health care programs, including insurance provided through the Affordable Care Act and Medicaid. Hospitals do receive Medicaid reimbursements, which would be reduced under Trump's bill.
We just saw illegal immigrants getting free health care in Chicago.
Again, we're talking about a federal program. If Chicago as a city allows
Mm-hmm.
immigrants to get free health care. That's a city or a state
But they
program.
getting it through the federal government.
But they're not.
They using
They are
Obamacare
not.
to get it.
You cannot, but illegal immigrants cannot get Obamacare.
Yeah, they get it though. Well, how the fuck is they getting it?
GQ, they did not get it. You were mistaken. They did not get Obamacare, bro. Illegal immigrants cannot receive federal federal.
Literally got it, bro.
Okay, all right. So let's look it up. Let's look up the claim, right? Let's look up the claim. All right, let's just do the research. We don't even need to argue. Did illegal immigrants in Chicago receive? You said Obamacare, right? You said Obamacare?
Yep.
Okay. Receive
affordable health care. Whatever. I mean, you ain't got to say Obama for whatever. Obama.
The ACA, the Affordable Care Act. Receive ACA benefits
without scamming though.
The thing is, bro, it's gonna say no. You got to read the fine print.
Okay. Now, what does the rule within the Affordable Care Act say?
What do it say?
Hold on. Let's go. Let's get it. This is light work. Under the Affordable Care Act, only citizens or lawfully present immigrants are eligible to purchase marketplace plans, receive premium tax credits. Undocumented immigrants are not eligible. That's from healthcare.gov. The federal law explicitly bars undocumented immigrants from federal Medicaid CHIP programs except in emergency situations. Now,
explicit.
What's happening in Illinois and by extension Chicago? Illinois has created state-funded programs for immigrants who don't qualify for federal programs because of their immigration status. Health benefits in Illinois, they have what's called Health Benefits for Immigrant Adults, HBIA, covers undocumented immigrants or those otherwise ineligible due to their immigration status. Then they have what's called Health Benefits for Immigrant Seniors, covers older non-citizens who are eligible for federal Medicaid due to immigration status. However, those state programs are not the same as the Affordable Care Act marketplace plans and don't involve federal marketplace subsidies. And the programs are funded solely by the state rather than through the federal ACA framework. So did illegal immigrants in Chicago receive ACA benefits?
They didn't get federal.
The short answer is no.
What what another issue is with that, Domo? Is the problem they having with what's a documented and undocumented immigrant.
That's not a problem.
Undocumented immigrants remain ineligible.
Before we move on to another problem, are we all in agreement? However,
undocumented immigrants remain ineligible
before we move on to another point. Respectfully, before we move on,
we're not moving to that problem. We stand within the framework of what we talking about.
But you're not, because now you're talking about the distinction.
No, I'm talking about federally funded health insurance. This is what I'm talking about. Right. Undocumented immigrants remain, and I'm agreeing with you. Listen to me. Undocumented immigrants remain ineligible for federally funded health insurance and are only able to receive emergency Medicaid treatment, which is still federal funded. Okay, according to long-standing U.S. laws. Instead, Democrats' funding patch seeks to reverse many of the cuts to Medicaid that are set to take effect after Trump's sweeping domestic policy agenda passed earlier this year. Exactly what you just said. This includes allowing lawfully presented non-citizens, which includes several groups such as refugees and asylum seekers, those with temporary protected status, and survivors of domestic abuse and human trafficking who are awaiting visas or documentation to still enroll in several federal health care programs. All of these immigrants have entered the country illegally and are accounted for by the federal government. And this source is The Guardian. So APA, whatever you want to call it, what you call journalists.
Okay, so you actually raised a really good point, right? Because the issue with undocumented, right? Undocumented, y'all attempt to equate quote unquote illegal immigrants with undocumented, right? Illegal immigrants is a colloquial term. The correct term is undocumented. That means that being documented means that the state knows that you're here,
This
right?
is sad.
You've
So
applied.
yeah, just like wait, I'm not from that era. They're all illegal aliens.
They
Like you can
fucking
try to break down
and that's
I
fine,
mean, that's
right?
the issue. That's
And that's
another.
fine. You can
I mean,
call
that's
them.
a problem in other sectors of what's going on. Is who these motherfuckers
Can
they gave
we
asylum.
get back to
They
the
Hold on, I
made it
thought
to
y'all
a,
didn't believe
they
in
made it
aliens.
to a
What the
sanctuary
fuck?
city. They
Right.
made it to a
Yeah,
sanctuary city.
can
So
we
they
get to
was given
the essential point though? The central point
That
was
nigga
that
want to talk
the
about
reason
aliens.
why the shutdown is taking place is because Democrats are shutting down the government to make to try to force illegal alien immigrants to allow them to get federal health care. That's not what's happening.
That is what's happening now. Go to well. You said you don't agree with the
GQ.
White
What you just read?
House.gov as an incredible source. So
no, yeah, but that's a press release. We don't understand the difference between a press release and
Man,
like
break that shit
actual
down to me.
journalism?
I don't know.
So we're saying that anything that the White House puts out is like automatically assumed to be correct, right? Because it came from the White House. I could show Joe Biden press releases that said the economy was doing great. At the same time, you were saying that it was doing terrible.
Hold on, who said that?
But also at the same time, when your ass said it was doing great, which would validate the WhiteHouse.gov website. If me sitting here talking, fam.
Hold on, but hear me. That's a great point, right? But the fact of the matter is, I didn't have to present the WhiteHouse.gov press release. I could use actual economists. You can't literally outside of this press release, you're not going to find legitimate claims that Democrats are shutting down the government.
They break down the budget proposal inside the press release. Why, like, it's not just somebody saying something. They actually showing you inside they actually showing you in that link that I dropped with how they're trying to fund it. Like
that's not. But that's what I'm saying.
Say that.
So okay, so this is where the conversation
just bold faced lie. And ain't got nothing.
But I think this is where the conversation becomes disingenuous though, because the claim, like making the general claim that Democrats shut down the government to give illegal immigrants health care is not accurate. Now, because again, we can look at the provisions that Democrats that Donald Trump, like again, he cut Medicaid and Medicare in the big beautiful bill. Democrats are saying no, what you cut that impacts American citizens, give that back to American citizens.
Talking about getting all these people, mamas and daddies kicked out of them. That shit was crazy.
So like Democrats, they are pushing for a key inclusion of key healthcare provisions. What are those healthcare provisions? Let's click on that. See, they're insisting on stopping healthcare cuts, not giving out more healthcare to illegal immigrants. So where we at? All right. This time, however, Democrats facing intense pressure from the base of supporters to stand up to Trump and refuse to fund the administration's policies are taking a tougher position. Chuck Schumer said he and House Democratic leader Hakeem Jeffries are united in opposing any legislation that doesn't include key healthcare provisions. They have particularly focused on the potential for skyrocketing healthcare premiums for millions of Americans if Congress fails to extend enhanced subsidies, which people use to buy insurance on the Affordable Care Act exchange. This is what they're fighting for. I don't understand why we choose to like ignore like literally
it's a little double talk though. What they fighting for?
Okay, so show how it's double talk.
To stop healthcare cuts. Healthcare cuts for who?
For Americans, bro. Listen. It says they have particularly. I'm showing it right here. I'm showing it right here. They have particularly focused on the potential for skyrocketing healthcare premiums for millions of Americans if Congress fails to extend enhanced subsidies, which many people use to buy insurance on the Affordable Care Act exchange. That's Americans. Like the cuts in Medicare and Medicaid hurt Americans. Like,
Yeah.
why are we ignoring
The
what's
motherfuckers
happening
been
to
getting kicked out the
Americans
damn
to
nursing homes
complain
and
about
shit.
immigrants? I don't understand that. Like, this is, you have people, you have born and raised their whole life Americans that are losing health care, and we're saying that, oh no, it's about the immigrants.
They calling them immigrants. They obviously ain't Americans.
That doesn't make sense. Like, how, like, if you care, if we so worried, like the argument about immigrants is that they take resources from black people, they take resources from Americans, and then we see the government taking resources from Americans, and we don't have anything to say about that. How is that not hypocritical?
Yeah, that's asinine. Fuck hypocritical.
Like, and if somebody would like to debate the big beautiful bill and the negative and the detrimental impact of the big beautiful bill, I would love to have that conversation.
But how would you set that title up? Would it be like, did the government shutdown happen because Democrats was trying to help out illegal immigrants, or
I wouldn't even make it about the shutdown. I'll make it about, does the big beautiful bill help Americans? Or to be affirmative, I would say, does the big beautiful bill hurt Americans? I would take the affirmative position and say, yes, it does, and this is how.
That would be a debate I would actually want to listen to.
I would love to have a legislative debate, bro. I would love policy debate is my shit. I've been debating policy for years. If we having a disagreement on policy, let's just, like Blue. I was telling Blue the other day, if you want to talk policy, you actually have to present the policy and then we go over it. We can't just say, oh, this is what they're trying to do, and not present no evidence of how that's what's trying to take place, and not go over the merits, right? And especially if we want to be able to properly examine the double speak, we have to understand the legislation that's being described. And like my only thing is, y'all like niggas get crazy about about the shit that I say about Republicans, but and as much as y'all niggas would be like, oh, it's both sides. I never, like, the big beautiful bill was terrible for the economy. You niggas didn't, it wasn't a peep. But if Joe Biden would have passed it, you niggas would have been jumping out the window. Like, that's the hypocrisy in me being charged with the idea that I'm only ever talking about Republicans and defending Democrats, when it's like, no, it's the other way around. That when there are legitimate things to criticize Donald, like, don't get me wrong, do people nitpick Donald Trump? Yeah, they nitpick him because he's not likable, and I get that. But at the same time, when there's legitimate criticism about what the Trump administration is doing and what Republicans are passing, niggas will ignore all of that legitimate criticism just to be like, but Democrats. But then turn around and be like, but they both bad. Well, if they're both bad, we should be able to have independent conversations of what's wrong with Democrats and what's wrong with Republicans without having to say, but the other one.
I mean, I could be wrong, but given what the Democrats offer, I think black folk, we get them benefits. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how niggas done been voting Democrat all this time and now want to complain about what the fuck we been getting. What they said,
bro, but that's what I'm saying. The thing about it is, anytime somebody say what somebody should or shouldn't be complaining about is bullshit. We American citizens, we pay taxes. Like, this is a republic, which means that we are these people that go in office, they're supposed to represent us, and if they do something we don't like, we should be on their head.
We can complain about whatever we want.
I get that you saying you can complain, but if niggas ain't, like, Willie ain't informing themselves on what the fuck is available to their ass, like, nigga, you getting what the fuck them niggas said they was gonna give your ass. The fuck?
Why he do that? Why he do that to?
Cause that nigga, when you was gone, was saying a whole bunch of dumb shit.
Metal, niggas have been talking about the niggas have been talking about the big beautiful bill for longer than 8 months. Stop just watching shit on YouTube.
It's a fact.
Like, come on, bro. There's a reason why Donald Trump has reached an all-time low in approval rating. Even his voters are not okay with his policy. This ain't even a Democrat.
Base is turning on him. That was my argument about standing the line on this, because his base is turning on him as we speak. So
who is his base though?
Politically.
But Will, what if he's gotten to the point where it really doesn't matter? No, I'm just, my bad. What I meant to say was, I said Will, actually. I said, what if it doesn't matter if his base?
Don't pay him.
What if it doesn't matter if it? This nigga Goldmine is the chief bishop of my church. If they ain't Negro only,
Right.
Goldmine's not letting them in. And
Right.
like I said, if if I mean, so what if his base turns
Somebody
on
the
him, right?
background
His
going
objective was,
crazy.
my bad. Well, so what if his base turns on him, right? His objective was to get back into the White House, and he did that. So what if it doesn't matter based on what he's trying to accomplish as the president? What if that doesn't matter anymore?
Because they're gonna have to spend some time undoing that shit. Whoever
I
get in
mean,
office
but if
next.
I'm thinking strategically, the only thing that'll make him a lame duck president, right, is sweeping the midterms, right? If you sweep the midterms, then he's a lame duck president. He can't get anything accomplished. All the goofy stuff he's been doing, it kind of puts that to a stop. And then we
Because I
just
mean,
wait
But I'm
out the
on.
so
next 2 years until he's
does.
out of office.
It seems like there's going to be
Hmm.
it seems like there's going to be a democratic wave based on the way the country feels about the last 6 months, if you will. So it seems
Yeah,
like
but the
Democrats are
reason
going
why
to
that's
come back
not
with a
helpful.
vengeance.
But the reason why that's
The
not helpful,
motherfuckers gonna
we
be
don't
going
need
blind.
a democratic wave, right? Like that's and I
Yeah.
think that's the part of the problem. Like we keep oscillating between
Well,
oscillating,
and getting fucked over because we just going with what
but
they
we
telling us,
keep
basically.
but we keep oscillating between well, lesser of two evils, but then it's like, oh, lesser of two evils ain't enough. But then lesser of two evils, but then lesser of two evils ain't enough. Like
Exactly.
that back and forth. Like we don't need to just put back the same Democrats that we've been complaining about for the past however many, like since 2016. Right? We need to reconceptualize how we're approaching the types of people that we want in office in the first place. I am like the idea that it's just gonna be like, okay, bet we're gonna get the Democrats back is not reassuring to me at all. Because we
At
got
all.
Democrats back. We got Democrats back in 2018, and we got a Democratic president back in office in 2020, and yet it's 2025, and here we are.
I mean, niggas just
Right?
want their stamps back. Democrats gonna give you that shit.
But that's why when the conversation turns to but the midterms, the Democrats, and it's like no, that's more of the same. I'm not
Yep.
the way we need to look at these new midterms is saying even after Trump leave office, what type of government do we want? Because the government that we've been dealing with for the past however how long ever niggas been alive, is specifically if we just go back to 2016, like post Obama, if we go back, yes, ma'am.
All right, so peep this then. If complaining getting us the oscillating situation, what about if we praise each party for what we do appreciate, and then maybe they'll give us the best of what they have to offer? Because we keep on complaining,
So
motherfuckers just gonna.
Y'all's
What
the
you mean?
boss. Is we sick? Is we sick, boss?
Bro, I smack the taste out your mouth playing with me like that. You niggas keep, I'm saying y'all niggas been
I
complaining and you
appreciate
keep
some
getting,
food stamps, Mr. White Man. Could you please give us some more?
Y'all's the
again,
boss. Is we sick?
again.
Is
I
that
said,
but the kids that's being fed by food stamps, that's what they sound like? The
that's what I'm
kids that's
trying to
being
figure
No,
out.
the
How the
kids
fuck
just
did
that's
being
they
what
fed
get
by
uh,
that
food
shit?
stamps are like,
no,
thank you,
nigga, that's
master.
what Goldmine sounded like
Nigga,
just
I
did.
said
I
if you
Oh,
basically,
my fault,
if
my
they
fault. All right,
appreciate
Thank you
what,
my fault,
saying
my
it.
fault, my
I ain't
fault.
want to
I'm
say
glad, I'm
it.
this
glad
nigga
y'all
he had
heard,
to jump
I'm
on that
glad
high
y'all
boy
was
so
lazy.
goddamn fast.
I'm glad y'all was lazy and y'all
I
listening.
I
Because the
was.
whole time everybody been
call me a
saying,
bad
no,
person.
y'all was
Like,
very lazy and y'all
bad
listening.
Nah, hey,
Because the
hey,
whole
bro, come
time,
on now.
both of
Come on,
y'all
Taz.
said,
I came back and I fixed that. I came back and fixed that.
I'm just saying, the whole time y'all been saying we've been complaining about this, we've been complaining about that. So if y'all keep complaining, it's leading to each party from one moment to the next. Okay, the Republicans give y'all some good shit, and then the Democrats fuck y'all over. Democrats give y'all some good shit, then the Republicans fuck y'all over. Why don't y'all appreciate what y'all can get from both parties instead of complaining? And then maybe both parties will put their best foot forward at the same damn time instead of y'all having to oscillate. But you
Because
know, when you
complaining is
lazy,
what
listen.
creates change.
Complaining ain't it's obviously got you going back and forth at
Gold,
this
I'm
point. We've
fucking
been
with you,
doing
Gold.
that shit.
I stand by that position, Gold. I'm just fucking with you. I actually support that. That's what
Oh
I
no, no,
stand on.
no. I'm really talking to your motherfucking vice president. Cause that nigga, you know, he don't know what the fuck he talking about now. Willie, what the fuck you gotta say? Yes, master, we sick. You the
I had
motherfucker
already
going
killed you too, though, before you got up here. I just want to make sure you know that.
man,
Yeah, oh
dog.
yeah, nah, you ain't killed nothing, GQ. That's why we sit on the
I
sideline.
already killed your argument already.
Cause I'm gonna be for real. It's
You
a
know
lot
when
of
you play
it's
spades and
a
then you
big
count
reason.
cards afterward, man, you should have did it. That was all after spades what you just did up here.
Yeah, but
Damn him.
I'm gonna say this. A big reason why a lot of niggas will sit in the chat, will sit on the panels, but not actually get up under that timer is because y'all niggas sound good on panels and y'all niggas sound good on chats. You
It
niggas
sound
cannot
good in your
if
head.
you get put on the clock for 15 minutes and then have to rebuttal for 10 minutes and then have to go through a cross examination, you niggas would sound stupid.
It's
And
Hey,
over
that's
my
just
with.
nigga,
the
if you
fact.
want me to pop out, just say that.
Willie, we know you not
Just
gonna
say.
pop out. We know that shit.
Yeah, he want me to come kill his ass on this legislature
I
shit.
hear you really pop out on that nigga again.
Mm-hmm. I'll come out of retirement just to smack shit out your ass.
And nigga, he be calling me out. He want me to come kill him on his legislature shit, man. This political shit.
Nah, cause listen. It's like I can yell with the best
Yeah,
of them.
wow.
You feel me? I could crash out with the best of them. But at the
Yo, so
same
you GQ?
time,
Yeah, that's what he
GQ
said.
silly.
but look, I can crash out with the best of them. But at the same time, niggas ain't fucking. You know what I'm saying? Very few
Y'all
niggas
gotta
can
get
fuck with
that
me on this debate
interrogation
shit.
round together though, Domo. Cause I'm telling you, nigga treat me like Rio did and y'all made it.
The
Nigga try to
University of
treat
Oklahoma don't fucking crash out, bro. And if you think about it, like Baker Mayfield and
what?
shit like Oklahoma creates crash out. So
Oh,
crash
okay,
out
I got you. Yeah, they
prevalent
crashing
at
me.
the University of
They
Oklahoma.
crashing the fuck out. That's
I
off
have
top.
no argument with that
Don't let
take.
me
Boomer,
out. I knew Beyonce was coming out the woodwork. Like, hold on, did somebody say Oklahoma?
Yeah.
Boomer
I heard
Sooner, nigga, Christmas and
Beyonce
cream.
crash out, let a nigga get up here start talking crazy. You
Man,
crash
I'm
out too.
telling you.
Hold on,
You
Vyasa was crashing out on somebody the other day. Who was it?
it probably with me,
Swarty.
who?
He just crashed out on Swarty and he crashed out on the young guy.
Oh yeah, he good
Yeah,
for that.
he was
Hold on. Hey,
fundamentally
Invader
wilding that
Zim,
night.
Invader Zim, you must be new, bro. You must be new. I
Who?
haven't went through it. You gotta be new. You
Hey,
really
shout
don't
out
know
to
me, bro.
Biasa. He been calling
What he
hip hop
say?
cops on me like
He
Sabio did.
said, Damo, trust me, you haven't went through a true debate. Internet debating isn't practice for something greater. You don't know
Man,
me,
your
bro.
new
You don't know
bro,
me.
get your ass up here and get to
That's
work.
I even had to say that's some bullshit.
You feel me?
Hey, hey, Domo,
Motherfucker
hey,
live for
Domo,
this.
you said, hey, Domo, you said we sound good on the practice squad, but when it's time to get in the game, that's when we gonna see what's popping.
Nah, niggas
Man,
ain't even
listen.
on the practice squad. Y'all niggas is in the
Shorty,
audience
don't
like
leave me like
wrestling and
that,
shit.
bro.
Y'all, yeah, you niggas is
Hey,
at the pep rally.
true story. She said Stacey King and Mookie Blaylock was crash outs. Hey, put some respect on my nigga's
What?
name.
What the fuck he say? Hell no.
That's fucked up, man. Them niggas said we spectating.
I don't want to change the topic, bro,
I
but the
mean, cause
greatest crash
Domo and Taz both came out the motherfucking audience, which was crazy to me. I remember that shit. This shit was like, nigga, who the oh shit finna change. Like, what the fuck? Cause I mean, I ain't
know
gonna
how to
lie to you, we was debating, but
that
it
side of you.
went to another level, season 2, season 3 though.
That's
I
what
have
I'm
to go
saying.
back and look around that time and see how I stumbled across y'all platform and shit.
That's a great
I,
ass question. I
Nah,
don't
bro.
need
Somebody from our platform went on yo shit.
that's what it was.
Somebody from where we and then
I think it
and
was one of the sisters though.
because I remember like vividly. I didn't know who Taz was, but then I remember Napa was like, "Oh yes, I love his content." Like,
But
oddly
I
enough,
think it was one of the sisters because they used to come over to the argument league where we used to have a little 5-minute argument sometime and get prepared for the big debates. But I think it was one of the sisters that might have said something to Taz or went over the Taz shit after probably getting into it with Madonna or Lance or
nah,
even
not even
Q.
that, bro. Not even that because the nigga, the nigga we used to be cool with, he was
It was a
he was
crosshair
streaming.
somewhere.
He was streaming something from Taz's channel. Somebody was over there.
That's what
yeah,
I'm saying.
that's
It
what
was a
it
crosshair somewhere.
was. I had did a video about Garvey, and he called himself calling me out. Said I wouldn't debate it. That's how I end up over there.
Oh, he was trying to recruit type shit.
Yeah.
No, I don't even think he was trying to recruit because I think Taz was really at the time. Taz was too big for the shit that we was on.
No, I think he was trying to recruit because he's trying to draw attention to his shit. Because I mean, he did that
Oh,
same
that
thing
true.
kind of with Gorilla
I
Hebrew
wasn't
and a few other people.
kicking with some niggas, bro. That's crazy.
I ain't never
Yeah.
been that type. But that was part of my problem. Like,
Gold Mine, I
I was
remember the debate that you actually had with Gorilla Hebrew too.
I got
I
Yeah, Gorilla
actually remember
Hebrew.
tuning into that debate.
Gorilla
shit,
Hebrew hit me below the belt with that punk ass.
but
I still.
that's what's fucked up with that success shit, Damo. You got 700 motherfuckers in the chat, and that's the only time niggas pop out. Fuck
Hell
with you,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? A lot of them people I don't even see no more. Niggas that was around from the beginning, like Psycho and Q Butter, like them was the niggas that was around when the nigga was growing that platform. But then when I got to that platform, so many people came around that I'd never see now. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker wouldn't even say
Hey,
my
what happened
name
to
now.
Twin?
I don't get confused now. You know what I'm saying?
What happened to
He's still
Twin?
around.
Oh,
He was
okay.
on the panel the other day. Still
Yeah,
around, but
cause
now I'm talking about content creators and shit. People who, you know what I'm saying, when you got numbers, they come to your shit to help build their numbers up. You know what I'm saying?
put a
That's
name
really the
on
only
him,
reason.
cause I can't think of nobody who don't fuck with you right now.
The entire volume 3 of the Manosphere. All them niggas started on my
That nigga
channel,
said
bro.
volume 3.
Mr. Fantastic, Game Changer, Ramil, that whole crew that became Manosphere, they would kind of use my channel as like a proving ground, my nigga.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. I still got all
Hey,
them videos.
all
The real niggas.
you ain't see me and speaking of what Swarty was just talking about, you ain't see how me and your boy had a debate that was similar to how you and A9 debate was, but not necessarily B1, you know what I mean? But it was dealing with some
It was a comedic morality against the Israelite morality. I remember distinctively
but
the debate you
Sword,
guys
do
had.
you
And he
see the
kept running to
irony?
that same little situation with Rod.
It's comedic morality, bro. What the fuck is that?
Bro, I don't think it was comedic. I think it was comedic spirituality, but it wound up being a moral situation. But my point is the motherfucker brought us some shit that we wasn't even talking about. Cause I don't even speak about whatever the fuck kind of lettuce this nigga was talking about.
He
He was
did
talking
what
about.
Captain Tazariak
But
and
hold on,
Shaka Utmost normally do.
do you peep what happened to this nigga though? The
No,
irony. The nigga talking
no,
about some gay
I saw
shit.
that debate. Yeah, he
I'm
brought
just
up the
saying, the nigga
little
talked about
East
some
Peppy
gay shit,
Wall
and then
writings about Osiris and the
man,
situation with Osiris and his son. Like they basically it wasn't you
the
bringing
Greek
out the laws of my God
interpretation.
and him bringing out the more like the laws of Moses. It was more so of a tearing down my God and tearing down it kind of got into a diss track instead of an actual
And
debate. And he
Gab
just kept
swallowed
harping on
his
that
seed.
situation.
Pause.
Yeah,
Yeah, bro.
he kept
I
going with
remember that
that,
one.
right.
That nigga went left, bro. I said, man, hold on. First of all,
And he played on a lot of people's emotions with that too.
bro, he played on the fact that people didn't know the disconnection or the separation. Cause you know how many times Egypt got sacked or whatever, you feel me? To the point like when you get to Egypt, you talking about
Right.
some Greek interpretation of some African
Right.
culture. When you say
It wasn't
comedic,
the original people of Kemet
yeah,
that
you're
was
not
there.
even. Come on, bro. So when he went to
It was
that
for Ptolemy
magic
and the
lettuce
devils.
shit, nigga, and then later on, your ass get in trouble for trying to get pegged and cockhold and all that shit. I'm like, bro, no wonder you went that direction because you was already motherfucking a little freakazoid. I'm like, God
Well, I
damn,
mean, if you
nigga.
just look at the patterns, how they had the Passover at the strip club, and they tried to say that it wasn't there, and then
What?
a couple people said, "Yeah, man, them dudes had a Passover at a strip club, bro," and they was asking the strippers if they was
Let me
single,
guess
and
the
it's
strippers was on their cycle that at the Passover. Cause I'm trying to figure out how the
and then
fuck.
they had the nerve to set up camp right outside the strip club and try to rebuke the same strippers that they was trying to holler at. Yeah, that shit was crazy, man.
What the fuck is going
It was embarrassing too, man.
on? I
You
bet it
know, just
was.
like no,
Which
it was Go Mine because the thing is just like the situation with Omar
That's the
Johnson. The
Sakari
Hebrews got
camp.
to take that one on the chin, man. Not just Sakari, but that's most people's impression of the Israelites. So even with the
I ain't know nothing
dysfunction that
about that shit.
Tahara and him did, even though we're not a part of those organizations, that's still people's first impression of us. So
Right.
because I got to start the conversation off with I don't rock with GMS or I don't rock with Sakari. So it was embarrassing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that shit not work, man. You rock with them. You one of them. Your people, Israelites.
I ain't taking that L for Egypt though, just cause I like, you know what I'm saying. I like the commission culture. Y'all niggas ain't putting that white
It
ass
was a
shit
lot
on.
of brothers who rebuked both of them, right? But at the end of the day, you still got to start the conversation off with we're not associated with them groups, and that in
Right.
itself is embarrassing.
You gotta
How are you
start
not
off with that shit.
all Israelites though?
I mean,
Well, if
just
you actually go into the history of the Hebrews, right, the Sadducees and the Pharisees didn't always agree. It was some Hebrews that didn't agree with other ones. Like Lance, for example, Taz is an Old Testament only Israelite. He doesn't rock with the New Testament at all. You know, Mighty Hebrew only believes in the Torah. He only rocks with the first 5 books. So there was even discrepancies in doctrines in the ancient world with the Israelites.
and Taz, you should understand that because y'all won't even mention old boy name. So it's like,
Yeah, everybody that's B1 ain't the same. I don't associate all the horrible B1 people with
no,
the
I was
B1
finna
people that's
say,
sincere. Yeah, I don't do
I was
that.
finna say just because they debate, you can't. What'd
What
you
you
say?
mean?
I was finna say
There's no.
just because you debate, don't mean I could tie you in with all the debaters.
You could though. I mean, I'm a debater.
No. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'm telling you, I'm a debater. You know what I'm saying?
nah, because
And
it get
that's
to a
why.
point of personal life too. Like just because you debate, don't mean you got shit to do with the next nigga personal life.
No, but
Because
I'm in the.
if that was the case, right? Like me and my peoples, we actually subscribe to Taz's page. We watch his content on Black History,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't say, well, since it was people in the B1 movement that did some crazy shit, we not gonna subscribe to his page. No, the brother has shown himself to be sincere and to have some integrity. So that's what we evaluate and look at. You know, it's certain brothers in the Kemetic community I tune in. I'll be watching General Seti talk sometimes, even with the things I
That
disagree
nigga
with him on.
wild.
So.
That's my nigga though.
Yeah,
He wild. He
Cyrus said
wild.
he funny too. I think he said
Yeah,
the chromatic Neanderthal.
so look, I don't think none of that matters until a person brings it to me, because I don't care about if you're an Israelite or none of that. That shit is
Right.
irrelevant. If you're a black man, that's all that matters. Let's get to where we going. Let's build something. Let's do something. Let's talk. Let's. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I could
But
identify that because you go beat my
it's
brother Anon in a debate, and then a couple weeks later you gonna read the scriptures for me. I'm like, this nigga some type of arrogant boy. He gonna beat the brother in a debate, and then he gonna read the
no, but
scriptures for me when I'm arguing with brothers on the panel.
I don't have no smoke. I didn't grow up in that shit, bro. So I don't have no. You know, some people got a full blown disdain and hate Israelites. I ain't one of them, bro. I don't know y'all shit. I ain't attached to it. I don't know it like that, and I ain't against it
And you
because
know,
y'all niggas. But I mean,
because
you probably
the interesting thing about it though, Taz, right? You got brothers that have churches where they don't go out on the corners or nothing. Like I'm talking about real cool, peaceful. They're not disrespecting nobody. So just like you have people that's in Christianity that's fanatical, you got some people in Christianity that got good sense. You got some atheists that actually have some good sense and know how to get along with other people. So you know what I'm saying? I understand that you ain't. I know you ain't got no smoke with us, but at the same time, you as black people, we still have to call out bad behavior, no matter what community among black people it comes out of.
yeah, like I said, I mean, I know y'all get hella smoke though. So that's
Man,
why I say
Willie,
I
your
try to
ass know how to drop the link. Don't tell us to drop the link, nigga. Drop the link.
keep mine limited to what I see and know, because I don't know a lot about it. But yeah, it seemed divisive, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know what I'm saying? I like when you say Negro only
Well,
and shit like that, I give that the credence it deserves. Obviously that wouldn't be divisive, but I think even when you go inside of it being a religion, you know, that's where the part of it where it's like, damn, I just wish niggas could just be black and stop there. Like, why can't we just stop at being black, nigga? Why we gotta be something else?
Because you curse, nigga.
Go on and try that shit if you
see what I'm
want
saying? You
to,
have to just
truth,
take a
because I
shot
ain't
at it.
even finna
See,
argue with your goof
President
ass
Negro just
tonight.
had to say something.
But we
Hold
can't
on, but
AI
you
is
know
the
debate,
you my
real
bro.
dog though, Sweaty. You know you must.
AI is the real devil.
She called that nigga president.
See, my nigga President Negro, I was gonna vote for him too, but he had to say something.
Hey yo, Jomo, Kaz, in your
The
hood,
first
you know
president in American history that's gonna be called President Negro.
Yeah, what up with it? What up with it?
what
True.
up? In your hood, you know Israelites.
This nigga,
I
this
got
nigga,
I
this
got
nigga
cousins.
Domo gonna
I got
be telling
cousins
the
that's
Secret
Israelite.
Service
In your
man,
hood, I ain't
nigga didn't
going
I
to your
tell y'all to woo.
Taz. You
They
know
be on
Israelites in Vegas in your hood.
the west side sometimes, but that ain't my hood though.
Yeah. What about the Kemetic community? You know them?
Not at all. I know nothing.
Who they
I
be
don't know
like?
nothing
What
about this academy.
I
communities
be
is
on
y'all
2/5,
talking
so I'm
about?
gonna sit
What
this
hood
out.
do these people? Where they at?
I be on 2/5. I'm gonna sit this one out.
They are
Oh, you talking about the
algorithm.
Kemetic brothers?
Like, where is this Kemetic community at? www. Son, right?
I mean, who was that? That's true talking
www.youtube.
truth.
Right.
If you're not commission, I would expect
You
you
talking
guys
about
not
like
to
where
speak
is all of
up.
this stuff at?
But I guess Truth done had a nice mushroom tonight. You feel like
Hey,
arguing
what?
or something?
Good evening.
You feel like arguing or something? The fuck?
Happy All Hallows Eve.
The fuck? Like
I'm just
nigga, that
asking.
is not
Yo,
the
I
topic
make it
tonight.
like it's magical land somewhere. Where is the Kemetic community and the Israelites at? Where they at?
But the Israelites be, I'm telling you, bro, I see them. Like I can tell, I can go
So
right where they at right now.
Where?
But see, the thing is,
he said
Taz,
they on the west
what
side.
makes people
What's
uncomfortable
that?
with us is that, we pretty much highlight what happened in the slave trade
So
every
nigga, we
weekend.
gotta
So
be
we
on
got
the
the
block
images
or
out
something.
there. That makes
I'm
people
just saying,
uncomfortable.
it's a whole lot of emphasis on origins, traditions, where they exist, and culture, and all these things. And I'm just trying to say, where they at in
I'm
the
just
hood?
saying, so
What are you
niggas
talking
gotta
about?
be on the
Who?
block in order for you to respect them. Like that's very old
So you
fashioned of
not
you.
No,
true
it's not the point of
Amun-Ra
respect.
Patet
It's
no
the
more?
point of the hood, knowing who you even talking about. This, if you talking about a whole
I
community,
didn't
he
know the
mentioned
hood be
that
listening
community.
to this goddamn platform. I don't know too many hood
Yeah,
niggas
where they at? Where I'm asking you.
that
So
be
you see the
talking
Kemetic
about
community around somewhere? What they doing?
who the fuck said that?
He talked about the
I mean, they
Kemetic
work for
community,
little.
and like it's something. Where's that at?
Selling
No,
amulets and
we brought
crystals.
up an old
I
debate. Who
mean,
the
I
fuck
mean,
said the
truth. They may
commission
not
people be on
assemble.
the
They may not assemble in the way that we do on the corners, right? But I know brothers up here that's Moors that rock with Kemet. I have conversations with them all the time
Right, Domo. You
when
see,
I'm in downtown
www.
Minneapolis.
It's a part of the algorithm. That shit, like, what are you talking about? You don't know them brothers, bro. Where they at? Seriously,
truth.
that's it.
Truth.
I'm
Do
not
you
even
want
trying to
to
be
go
funny.
to a temple or something? I'm trying to
I'm
figure
just
out why
saying,
it
it's
matters.
a whole lot of talk on traditions, origins, and secret languages, and
I
all this
mean, we,
other
we got
stuff that has
school.
been created. Where is that at
Hey,
around the way?
I'm trying to figure
I
out
mean,
why
we
you want
got
to
so we
know.
got
I'm trying to
schools. We
figure out
got
where it's at amongst
schools in
the people.
different cities. Now,
One
Real
West.
I
shit.
know the brothers.
This man, wow,
One
bro.
West.
I can't even tell you truth. I can't like if you don't know, it ain't for you to know.
I'm trying to figure out
Don't
where it's at amongst
exist.
the people.
I can tell
But
you where
don't the but don't
the
the don't
nearest
the Kemetic
tree is.
brothers have
Algorithmic
shrines?
culture, huh?
The who? The what culture?
Black
Algorithmic culture.
people are
What?
ghosts.
This
Tell
nigga
the truth.
wild, bro.
He said we just on YouTube. That's it.
I'm part of the agriculture. I don't even give a
I
fuck
fuck with
about none of
agriculture. That's real. I know people
that.
with farms and like black farms. Oh yeah, agriculture is different. Algorithmic culture is Kemetic community and all this other stuff.
Yeah, I
I'm
ain't never
wrong.
seen
But
no nigga.
true, don't the Kemetic brothers have shrines?
What? Okay.
Don't the Kemetic brothers have shrines?
Why? Because you saw
I'm just
Jabari
asking,
has
bro.
that in his household.
Watch your mouth, True. Watch your mouth.
Like, I'm
My
trying to
man shot on
understand.
Sazi down.
Algorithmic culture.
He like, yo, you think my man's over there in that little tent is doing something? He shot on Sazi down.
No, I'm just trying to understand. I'm just trying to understand. That's what you're talking about. Because then you often mention Tazariak and all these other people. Those are people that, like, as far as the internet brought them, that's not even like where the organizations even lie or where the roots were, like in any fashion. And Kemetic community as well. That's all algorithmic, like histories of these things.
YouTube movements.
100%.
That part.
So I'm just saying, like, how's that real? The Kemetic community, the Israelites doing what? That's where you want to go, New York, where everybody talks about these ones doing what? They got a school.
That we
People be
got
coming.
that. Well, one thing I will give the Israelite brothers is we actually
Uh-huh.
do have organizations and schools, not just in the Americas, but we have them all over the world. And even before those organizations, we had churches and synagogues in other places in the world too. So, I mean, just speaking on us, I mean, we actually do have physical places you can go to now outside of Jabari, I know there are other Kemetic shrines outside of his, but obviously he's at the forefront of the algorithm community or culture
Yeah,
that you
the
was talking
shrine up
about.
at Tar was right up the block from my crib. The shrine
Oh,
up at
Yeah, he
Tar.
at the
right
forefront
in
of that for
Harlem.
sure, though.
Okay.
He's right about that. Yeah, truth speaking, he on point about that one. When you
In
think of
Harlem,
Kemetic
that's what it
shrines, he
was.
might be the
Raul
first. I mean,
Nefer Amen had a whole building over off of Atlantic Avenue. Like these things have been around for a long time in different
wow.
ways, but they was actually like doing something in the community.
I'm not sure.
How
I
y'all doing?
never really took the time to ask some of the Kemetic brothers what things how are they servicing the community.
How is like? I mean, you talk about the history. Like, what are the Hebrews? What are the Israelites doing in the community? What's the difference in them? Who are all these people?
Well, I
You
do
say
know that
Negro
brothers
only, and
do.
Taz
I do know
pointed
brothers
out
do help.
that, and then we got to play like an acronym game. You mean IUIC, you mean ISUPK, you mean GOC, and then you go down that whole algorithm game. You end up okay. Let's throw an ABO, FBA, all these cultures and all these things. Where?
Well, I mean, I know
Algorithm.
it's not a lack of acceptance, I would say, but they do have a problem with us just saying Negro only. And then too, a lot of people give Elder Quanaf a lot of talk trash about him a lot, but he did teach a lot of brothers that the anti-African thing ain't cool. So a lot of people that's in the black community actually appreciate that about Elder Quanaf.
Right,
He
but how
did
can you
talk to
say
us
the
about how
anti?
that's
Hold on,
not
listen to
cool.
this part. How can you say the anti-African thing ain't cool when it comes from the Ethiopian Hebrews? This is what I'm saying about
You
knowing the
talk
history.
not it doesn't
It absolutely does. It comes from Wentworth and Ford. Don't do that.
you talking about One West. My bro that's from
No, I'm
Portugal
not.
has nothing
I'm
to do with
talking
that.
way
No.
before a One West exists. Yeah,
Hold
there's
on one
life
second.
before One West, with Hebrews and not Israelites, but Hebrews and Negro Jews, which they were called, were around. Sent right next to Garvey
Well,
and
I'm
everything.
talking about before the commandment keepers even.
Okay, yeah, we could go before the Commandment Keepers. The Josiah Ford was sitting right next to Garvey when the Commandment Keepers were being formed when Wentworth came up here. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Ethiopian Hebrew. So now you're talking about, oh, we don't recognize Africa, or these people happen to recognize Africa. It's ludicrous.
Wentworth. Is that the nigga who started the church, the Abyssinian church?
No, that's Rabbi Wentworth, and he comes from originally the church, but then he becomes like the Hebrew and starts to say some of his history goes back to them and that whole thing. But he develops what becomes the commandment keepers.
I know that name from somewhere.
Well,
Can't
that's the
place
big
it.
one because out of the commandment keepers, then you'll know them today. That's the group of people who, like he say, or will be the more Torah based as opposed to the ones who talking about Jesus and the church in the New Testament.
Yeah, they don't believe in the New Testament.
You see what I'm saying? So then you get remnants of that in the algorithmic world when he talks about names like Zion Lex and Nazi Yashavel and that part of the algorithmic Israelite
I
culture.
don't. I think Zion Lex might have changed his school of thought a little bit. Zion is actually starting to acknowledge that Yahweh Shai really existed. So I know for the longest of time he was against the New Testament, but recently some of his school of thought has actually changed. I want to say in the last couple of years. So Zion is doing something a little bit different.
Uh-huh.
But my bro JT though, his family that originally came out of Portugal and Spain, his great grandfather actually came through Ellis Island. This was before the Israelite movement had even taken root in America. So I know some brothers that
When
have
was
a
this?
history of this knowledge before that. Well, my brother JT is a black man that's from Portugal, and his peoples
Okay.
are from Spain. And
So
his
when was
great grandfather came to Ellis Island. I want to say maybe I don't know, maybe I might have JT come on the panel and talk about it. But I know some brothers that actually have a history of oral tradition of us being Israelites before the One West movement or before the Israelite movement ever took flight in America.
So you said Ellis Island around like 1920s and 30s?
I want to say it was or like around 1890, around that time. No, true. I think his
1890, because I don't think the import was in Ellis Island just yet. Let me double check, but I believe it was around actually where the New York Public Library is, around 34th Street. Excuse me, 42nd Street, where Bryant
think he
Park
might
is.
be
But
like
let me
around
double.
19. Go
Yeah,
ahead, go ahead.
yeah, that
But
Ellis
the
Island.
brother, but my brother JT, right? His family, and I spoke to a few of his family members, and they know Rabbi Matthew too. But they were black people that actually came from Portugal and Spain, and they had been practicing those traditions for a long time before the movement ever started in America. So it's a lot of variations to the Israelite community that a lot
Right.
of
So you
people really
have
don't
other
know
because
about.
you have African people coming over here, and this is where actually you have some quote unquote Falasha Jews are coming around during this time. Those are the different
Well, would
people.
that be the Ethiopian brothers?
Those would be some of the Ethiopians, and then many, like Dr. Ben tried, well, was alleged to do this later, but yes, the whole Falasha thing comes about because those people were around during, actually going back to the late 1890s, but you know, they were around in the 1930s and such. So then actually Taz Wentworth says that he's at one point he said, even though he's a coconut, but he says that he's from the Falashas as well.
Oh, is that what he's claiming his lineage came from?
Yeah, all like Dr. Ben did this at one point too, but yes, the
I heard
Ethiopian
I've seen a
flock.
few videos of Dr. Ben saying that about that was his upbringing.
You know what? That's kind of unfortunate. That's unfortunate because that actually comes from a white man, but we won't go
What
there.
Dr. Ben is standing on?
No, the whole Falasha idea and many of what people are claiming these Jews in Africa part. That's from a white man.
So I've heard. So I've heard true.
No, it's a fact.
I've also read things that talk about how the Black Portuguese were notorious for only procreating with themselves and that they didn't come from no so-called
Black
white man. So
Portuguese. Wait, Black
I
Portuguese
do have
Christian?
some sources where I could challenge that. No, no,
Black
no. I'm
Portuguese
talking about the
Christians
Black
or
Jews.
Jews?
I'm talking about the Black Israelites of Portugal and Spain. Because a
Israelites
lot of
of
people,
Portugal
yes,
when?
yes, yes. Because a lot of people try
When?
to argue that swarthy doesn't mean black when in fact it
When?
does.
Give me a time period.
Let
When?
me get the PDF and present it
Yeah,
to you,
okay.
True. Instead of me giving you a time period, let me actually show you the document.
Okay.
And I have no problem with providing that to you. I just don't want to promote anybody else's channel. I will go get the PDF and I will go get the sources that I have from the 14, from the 15, the 1600s, and I even have some sources as
So
early
you
as
have
1100s.
sources from the yeah.
So
So
I got some sources. Even
you
if you
have
go to the
sources from the
Jewish Virtual
1400s
Library,
about Black Jews in Portugal. That's
no,
what you're
I mean
saying.
there. I have sources that go back to the BC times that talk
Oh,
about the Black Jews of India and Cochin.
the
So it's
Black
not.
Jews of
It,
India in the BC time. So
yeah,
now we
that, I
play
mean,
with Black or Jew. Which one?
no, well, they're Israelites. A Jew
Right.
would
There you
just
go. Now so
represent one
Israelite, many of
particular
the waters.
tribe of Israel. Truth. Thank you, sir. Jew would just represent one particular tribe of the Israelites. And then it could contextually talk about Benjamin and Levi too, but they were Israelites ultimately. And it makes mention of that. Even the Jewish Virtual Library talks about the Black Jews of Cochin
The
in
what?
India.
Wait, hold on. The what?
Even the Jewish Virtual Library will admit the
Jewish
truth of the Black.
Virtual Library. What
Even
is
the
that?
Jewish, I didn't stutter. Even the Jewish
Yes, I want to
Virtual
ask you what
Library,
it is that you didn't
it's
stutter. What is
a website you can go to. It's called the Jewish Virtual Library, and they actually do tell the truth about the Jews of Cochin in India.
Oh, the Black people made that one? That
You
website?
say what? No.
The white people.
Why
Okay.
did the Black people have to make it? It's a lot of sources that Black people didn't make that Pan Africans used to prove that we're all Africans and that we're not Israelites. So
Pan African?
why does it have to
Wait.
specifically
What
come
sources?
from
What are you talking about?
Black
Why you
people?
think Pan
No,
Africans
I'm
are the
just saying it's quite a bit of it's quite a bit of historical sources that Black people use that don't come from Black writers.
correct? I was asking you
So
about your
so
Jewish,
so
but
I
you were
so
a
I
Negro
have to have
only Jew. I figured you have a Negro
no. What I'm
only Jew.
saying is based on based on what we've read, right? It doesn't describe them anything other than that. So when brothers say that Mexicans and Native Americans are Israelites, our discrepancy is from what we read. We've never read anything that would allude to that, so we don't teach it. And even if I did believe that, I would still teach that the Negroes should only procreate with each other.
That's a fact.
So
That's
that's
right.
the whole. That's why we stand. That's what we stand on, which is the black family nuke. Even if you disagree with us saying we Hebrews, we still teach that black people should marry black people.
That's right.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
like, if a
So
brother took an Ethiopian wife, or if a brother took a West African wife, or an East African wife, or
No,
an African
now you're gonna have
American
a
wife,
problem because within
or
the
if he took
community, Ethiopians ain't counting no more. It's the FBA. You're not an FBA Jew.
no, I get it, but there's some Ethiopians that are Pan African. So,
No, when
even
that's
with the
Pan African is
hostility
not
that
like a
comes.
DNA thing. Well, maybe.
No, I
Actually,
understand that. I understand that, true. What I'm
so
saying
you're
is,
not.
there's some of
There
them
are
that.
FBA Jews out here though. So y'all got a problem
Oh,
with the
okay, now
fact.
you adding to what I'm saying. I didn't say all that.
No,
I
I'm
didn't.
saying that.
True. I know you are. Yeah, let me get some of them mushrooms. True.
Nah, you can't handle these. But pause.
I know that
Yeah.
same brother in the alley. But what we do promote black families though. We
I'm
don't
right
we
on.
do
Right
promote
on.
like if you take an Afro Caribbean wife or if you marry a woman from Africa that you still kept it black. So that's the
So you not
discrepancy that the
FBA.
camps have with us.
So you not FBA.
What do you mean like by how they define what a foundational black American is?
Yeah.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with the Aboriginal aspect of it, but as far as me being a descendant of chattel slavery, I agree with that part. I can see how they would make that distinction, but I don't
So you
agree
like
with
a
we've been here
quarter
the whole
FBA?
time. No, they're saying if you're a descendant of chattel slavery, don't they teach that you're a foundational black American?
But you're around
Isn't
here
that what they
frolicking
teach?
with coconuts and Ethiopians. You right along
What's
with
wrong?
Domo somewhere. You ain't no
What's
real FBA.
what's wrong?
No type
What's
of
wrong with
right,
a
Domo?
brother? Okay, what's wrong with a brother taking a West African or
I
East
don't know.
African
This is
wife?
the algorithm. Y'all gotta
What's wrong
explain
with
this stuff
that?
to me. How can you be a FBA Israelite and you got tribes over here with all type of coconuts and
Didn't
Spanish
the
people?
FBA before we were FBAs, didn't we have a lineage and a history before that? Even if you disagree with me on that,
You telling
FBAs
us
are not.
10 minutes ago was with the Sadducees, though. Who was they?
I didn't say all that. I
Nah,
didn't
I'm
say
just
all that.
fucking with you.
Not the Sadducees.
I didn't say
Stupid
all
fool.
I was gonna say, damn, you did.
that. I did not say all that.
Sadducees and the Pharisees.
I remember hearing that, but
Basically. He might as well
Oh,
call us
this
the
Samuel.
Sadducees.
There
Oh
you
my
go.
goodness.
There you
Here go
go.
Oh
this
shit.
crash out. Oh my goodness. Somebody get this dude an ounce.
All I'm waiting for is the evidence of them black Jews.
Hey, we don't owe you no
It's
evidence, you
fast.
bum.
You just told
When
truth.
you're
You
more
was going to give him
qualified,
that. You told
truth I
truth
have
you was going
respect
to give him
for. I
that.
don't respect
Okay,
you.
cool. So can you give
Oh,
I
truth?
don't
shit.
respect you.
I
So
don't
you're
respect you
not gonna
either, you
get it.
bitch nigga.
We'll talk to
You
yourself.
Oh,
told truth.
Go ahead and
You told
echo
truth.
chamber
I
for
don't
30
want the
Oh
minutes.
source.
man.
I don't want the source. I just want you to give truth, storing of the source
Truth.
who said in
I
the
will
water
provide
Nah,
all the
I
sources
don't
I
want my
have for
name in it
you.
no more. This between y'all. Yes, I'm out. I'm going back on mute. Nah,
Okay.
it's
All
between
right. So, all
Swerve
right.
and
Come
You
on,
me.
asked me
Poquito.
for a
Go ahead
source.
and get your echo chamber
You
on.
asked me for a
No, go
source.
ahead, Poquito.
You asked me for. I just don't want to hear him ramble about bullshit. So can you
No,
show a source?
go ahead, little Daryl. Well, then get off the panel, then, little Daryl, and go get you some milk and cookies and take a nap.
Hey, Truth, since we here, and just to, give
Sources. Sources. Sources.
a historical gem that kind of correlates with the past 5-10 minutes, can you cover the Lancados and show how you could
Well,
argue an inception of Jewish people in West Africa? But
Well,
that's
I
because they
can't
all
argue
got,
Jewish people. I'm saying my claim is
but
that we're
that's
the
all
Israelites.
because
There's a
they got,
difference
I was
between
still talking
Jewish people
Swarthy.
and
right,
Israelites.
but
My
you
bad.
see,
My bad.
this is right. Hold on, because not you, Swati. You. I'm just gonna say, as far this is where the waters get murky because then when we introduce that, and then Swarthy, just like you said, we say, well, not necessarily them, but the ones they're Israelites, and that
Yeah,
adds a whole nother layer on top of the Lancados, where you could then see the Jewish or Sephardic presence in West Africa, like you alluding to. But to now, okay, now that's what I'm talking about. Is the Israelites? Is no, that's not necessarily the case. But Swarthy may argue like, okay, yeah, those are people I'm talking about. Would you happen to know who the Lancatos are by any means? Not by any means, but by any chance, Swarthy?
Not in detail, no, sir. Not in detail.
All right, now this ain't no.
I mean, I've
I
heard the
got
term
you.
before.
Yeah.
But no, I'm not tripping. Like when you and Viasa talk to me, I don't mind having a
Nah,
conversation.
dude, everybody can
But
Google this.
Lil
Ain't no, I ain't
Poquito,
playing all that. You don't know this and
no,
type of stuff.
no. What I'm saying is, I don't. What I'm
So
saying is,
they
I don't mind
become.
having a conversation with you two brothers. But Lil Poquito, who called the hip hop cops on me, he's a bum. And I mean, he could just get off the panel and go kill himself. Real talk.
Jesus, man, no, don't say
real
that.
shit.
Don't say that.
No, I'm serious. He'll say it about me all day. Because here's the
No,
thing.
either one
Here's
of
the
y'all.
thing.
Yo,
Because
Sabio,
he'll
don't
say it about me
return
all day. And before I ever disrespected Sabio or said anything, it's one thing to disagree with somebody, but it's another thing when my first impression of him was him just disrespecting me and my family before I ever said anything about him or his people. That was how he introduced himself to me. So he could have just said, look, Swarthy, I don't agree with the Hebrew stuff, but he made it personal. So I want the fade, the physical fight, and a debate on YouTube live. And I'm working on making my trip to St. Louis for both of them because it got disrespectful and it got personal. So I don't know. He made it personal with me. So I want him to he said he's 14-2 as a boxer. I'm a third-degree black belt. I've been in 14 kickboxing matches and a few cage fights. I really want to see if he can fight with the BKF Lenon. No, real shit.
Clap your hands and give
No,
that
I really want to see if he can fight.
Give that man
And we can have the scholarly debate too.
Hold on.
And we can have the scholarly debate too, though.
I'm finna do something real
No,
quick.
here you go,
I'm
Swarthy.
finna do something real quick.
Sabio, hold on.
I'm finna do
Why
something real
don't y'all
quick.
do it for charity? Q can cast it on.
No,
wait, hold on the channel, and the proceeds will go to the school. How about
all
that?
I asked that man for was the source he said he was going to present.
Now
Source up.
Talk it out like Big L said. What?
And can I just
So
want to ask a question.
I'm conversating on the panel right now on my phone, and I'm actually at but you can't. Wait a minute. Hold on. You don't ask me nothing. Don't ask me nothing. See, I will give it to who I respect. You have hold on, Sabio. You don't want to have a conversation with me. You don't want to have a conversation with me, and you never did because you wouldn't have been disrespectful to me initially when
All
we met.
y'all
You would have
fighting
said,
for charity.
You would have said, hold on. You would have just said, you disrespected me initially. You threw the first punch. You threw the first punch, Sabio. So instead of just saying, you know what, I don't disagree with that. Excuse me? Okay. That's not what you said when we first started talking, bro. You started disrespecting my family, talking about me personally. So I said, squabble up, bro. Real talk. No, you did. You certainly did, bro. That was my first initial. That was my first initial. That was my first impression of you, sir. Yes, you did, sir. And you're a man with no integrity. You don't want to admit the truth. And that's how I end up meeting you on YouTube. But you started off disrespecting me and listening. So I don't have no respect for you. Yeah, so we can have a conversation and truth, we can have this conversation. But he's crying like a little kid in the club right now because I don't want to talk to him. Like, that's weird. You crying because I don't want to have a conversation with you. You on some WNBA shit right now.
LA and like a funny looking C.
Hold on, you on some WNBA shit right now.
LA
you on some WNBA shit right now. You on some WNBA shit.
Google, can you put Lancato in the chat? We know the chat.
So
you a weirdo.
Let Truth get the Linkado information out.
No,
for the
go ahead.
May
Let's
not
get
know.
back to the information. The Swarthy and Sabio can actually contribute because I think they might know something about this period, right? Y'all into the, what'd you say, the Portuguese and all that other stuff, right? So the Lancato is an important part of that, right? This treaties go on. Anyway, let's just skip to it. Some Portuguese, Jews and others end up getting shipped to, transported, I guess boat at some point, to West Africa and out there. And they end up taking wives of the African women. And those C's end up becoming this middle class, or like how we in our society, some people might look how the biracial people are. Psycho will call them mulattoes and other stuff.
Now I want to say this truth. I want to say this truth. I am familiar with that. What you're talking about, right?
And what I'm
Are you
talking
sure?
about is
Hold on,
not that at
40.
Wait,
all.
hold
For,
I
on.
just wanted to,
40.
I
Wait,
just
wait,
want to
Hold
hold
on.
on.
clarify.
Hold
I
on,
am
Bianca.
familiar with that.
Who are
40.
you
Hold on.
talking about?
Just for a
Because
second.
what
This
Portuguese
with what you
Jews are
just
you
said,
talking
truth.
Because
about?
Would
the
that be your Luso
okay,
answer?
I appreciate it. Because
I know
truth,
the
you
yes,
actually
we
trying
are
to
the
deal
Luso, or
sincerely.
Luso means
So
Portuguese, and basically from that Portuguese culture.
right. So the thing is, right, I'm familiar with that, right? I'm familiar with that. But when it
What?
talks about the Black Portuguese,
Uh-huh.
it doesn't talk about them being descendants of um, Caucasian Jewish men who took African wives. It
Okay,
says
hold
the
on.
swarthiness of their
Wait.
children was until. Let me finish. Let me
Go
finish.
ahead.
It says the swarthiness of their children was until upon their whole race. So the Black Jews of Portugal and Spain had a notorious reputation for only procreating with their own people. So they don't come from white Jewish men. That's a
Okay,
lie.
so hold on. Here
The
we go.
actual Israelites of the Bible
Yeah.
don't come from that.
All
Yeah,
right. All right. Check this
that's a
out.
misconstrued. That's
So
history lying about what
no,
really
it's not.
happened.
Because I'll give you the proof. But here's some other proof for you. So since you want to talk about that. So that was in the 1500s. I'm going to go back probably 50, 60, 70, almost a century before. 1441 in Portugal. Africans are brought to Portugal in 1441. So you, from that point on, you
There
have
was
a
Black
presence
Jews
of
there
Africans
before
in Portugal.
1441.
I'm talking about you have no proof of that. I'm giving you the proof that you
I
can.
do actually. I can. I mean, I'm
What
on my
proof
phone right
can
now
you
at work.
prove right now
Hold on,
of
truth.
black?
I'm on
Oh,
truth. I'm on my
really?
phone right now. I'm on my
Yeah, and
phone
the
right now
phone
at
has
work.
Google.
But okay, so no, I have actual sources that Google won't take
Okay,
you to. So
you can Google that.
I have books like the Memorials of Bishop
It's
Gilbert
probably
Haven.
digitized.
I I have sources
It's
from that
probably
time
digitized.
period.
What's the name of it?
Okay, are you all right? Truth,
No,
I
I'm
know
trying to
you
get
ain't
to the
tap
point. I
dancing.
don't want to dance.
No,
Like I just want
I'm
to give
no,
you the
you're
information.
interrupting me, and I'm giving the
Right,
sources.
because I
Okay,
just want the information.
I have sources. Bishop Gilbert Haven talked about the people that he saw in Israel. They were not people that descend from Caucasian people. So the original Israelites of the Bible are not Caucasian people. That is a lie.
I didn't go to
And the
the
history
Bible.
that
I'm talking about the
hold on,
ones
give
in
me one second.
Portugal.
I'm talking about the original Black Jews of Portugal and Spain were not
Black
Jews that
Jews?
came from. Yes, the original Black Jews of Portugal and Spain do not
See the
descend
layer
from
I'm talking
so-called white
about?
men. Can you let me
Okay.
finish talk? Let me finish real quick and I'll land. True. Which the Israelites of the Bible that dwelled in Portugal and Spain during the Dark Ages do not come from white Jewish men. That's a lie.
I'm
And if
talking
you want
about the
truth, I
Jews
could
that
Can
drop.
we
If
get
you
a
want
source?
truth,
okay,
I
hold
could
on.
Can
drop
you please
down.
Hold on.
drop the source?
Hold on, real quick, real quick, truth. If you want to truth, I could drop down and I can bring you all the sources that I
Oh,
have.
you can do this with Google on your phone right now, bro. You don't gotta
No, but
drop down.
if I do it, it's gonna drop me off the panel because I'm on my phone. So what
So
I could
black
do
people
is, hold on
enslaved
one
other
What
black
second.
did I
people.
pull
Hold
up?
on one
I'll pull
second.
it.
Don't get emotional. Just one second.
No,
I
it's
can
not
drop
emotional.
down.
You don't
I'm
do
not
that.
talking to you. I'm not talking to you,
Okay.
Truth. I can
Okay.
drop down. I can go get all the sources that I
Nah, don't
have.
go running.
Literally. I can go get every source that, even though I'm at my job right now, but you
But
know what? For you, Truth,
do
I
you
will do it. I will go get the memorials
no.
of
Don't
Bishop
no,
Gilbert
forget about
Heaven.
that.
I can go get
I
Travels in
want to
Holland.
finish.
Can I name the
Listen.
sources? Can I
Oh,
name the sources?
would
Okay,
you,
I'll
sure.
go get the memorials of Bishop Gilbert Haven. I'll go get Travels in Holland, published in the 1600s. I'll go get all the
Wait, hold
writings
on.
that talk
Travels in
about
Holland?
Travels in
Travels in
Holland. Yes,
Holland.
Okay,
Oh
it was
no,
black.
no, 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 no,
Hold on.
no.
There were black people that ruled in Europe for a certain time period
Oh
that do not
my.
descend
There
from
What?
were
white
black
people,
people
Oh
now
and I
that
can
ruled
prove
wow!
it.
in
Black
Europe.
And
people
I can
ruled
prove it.
Europe.
Y'all gonna
Okay.
stop
So
getting?
now
Are you
I
gonna
just
stop getting
pulled up
emotional,
Travels
or
in
can I
Holland.
speak on it?
Nah, bro, I just pulled up
No,
Travels in Holland. I have it right here.
here's the thing. Okay, so let me give you let me give you where to go, where it
Okay.
talks about the black Jews, and then also, right, if you go to the Jewish Virtual Library and you research the Jews of Cochin in
No,
India,
Travels
it
in
talks
Holland is
about
what we're dealing with now.
no.
I
Give
have
me
it
one
right here in
second.
front of me.
That's perfectly fine.
Where
But
do
what
I
I'm
have to
saying
go
is
on this
this:
book?
I have more than 20
No,
to 30
Travels in
sources.
Holland
So
is the one we're dealing
so
with
I
right
got
now.
plenty of sources, and we could deal with
Where in
Travels in
Travels in
Holland.
Holland? Because I got it up right on my
We
screen.
can
I'll put
deal
the
with
link,
that. So
archive.org.
let me get the exact page that I want you to read
Go ahead.
from.
Go ahead.
Bear me for one moment because I got it as well. I believe it
Mm-hmm.
might be page Travels in Holland is at page 33.
33. Let me see if I go to that's page
Having
10,
fun yet?
Almost.
page 22, 33. Hold on, let me get to 33 in a second. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 33. Okay, we're on 33.
That's about 200 years from where we
No, I'm
started.
on 30. I'm on page 33. GA. Hold on.
Okay.
Give me. Okay, y'all keep the spot open for me on the panel so I can go back and give him the exact page as well as some other sources that I have. I mean, if
No,
y'all
I
want to
just
have the
want this one right here. I
conversation with
got
me, we
this
can have the conversation.
page
No,
33.
we can stay right there. We can stay right
Ladies and
there.
gentlemen, here at Frankenfield in French fashion, this afternoon about 7 hours came into this doorway of Landgrave of Hesse's brother, a young gentleman about 18 years of age, well mounted and attended with some 10 horses. We likewise saw the prince's little garden wherein was a dainty fountain. In this garden, ripe oranges and lemons. A most brave, curious rock here is where am I? What part
That's
am I
not the
getting?
right page. True.
That's page
True.
33 in Travels
True.
and How.
That's not the right page. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Who got the keys to the platform so I could give you the exact page and source
Okay, I have
for
the
y'all
book
to
open.
examine? Okay,
Just
so who got the keys to the panel where I can give you the exact page to
but how
examine?
about this? I can search the book, and for what word did you say was in here?
Oh,
Black or
take
swarthy?
your time. Take your time.
Which one? Black or swarthy?
It talks about the black Jews in the synagogue
Jew.
that they
Let me
had.
just put Jew in
Yeah,
here.
it talks about them.
All right. So
But
By the
whoever
Dutch.
got the
there
keys,
are.
whoever got
Here's
the
it.
keys to the
I
panel,
got it.
just let me back up. I'm finna go get all the sources right now.
Okay. No,
Bear
I
with me
just
for one moment.
Travels in Holland is the source we need, not the other ones. Yeah.
We can
So
start
in
there, and
here,
I'll if you bear with me, I'll give you the exact page from that source.
here
I
in
just
this
need whoever got
congregation,
the
no good
keys
order,
to
no
let me up
great
on the page.
deal in devotion here.
I'll be right back.
Okay. We went hence to an Englishman and his wife, lately turned Jew, as is said, merely to enrich themselves, very obstinate and ignorant both. He is a merchant of tobacco. Whether we got that from, y'all. 'Tis said his wife, being a handsome woman, was a courtesan in London. They deny all the New Testament. Huh. They're men most black. See, I got it for them. They're men most black, full of hair, and insatiably given unto women. And that's what he's going to try and go pull, folks. It's easy. All you got to do is get the source and search. So now he's going to say, see, it says, they're men most, I'm reading it for y'all. They're men most black, full of hair, and insatiably given unto women. Their wives restrained and made prisoners. Their widows distinguished from all other women Jews by white veils hanging to their backs. They will not bury amongst the Gentiles, but have purchased unto themselves a peculiar burial place, a field on the waterside, some 3 or 4 English miles from the town, wherein are erected their sepulchres. Y'all want me to keep reading this crap?
No, we don't. True. That's a question. So we talking about the 1600s. We talking about
Yes, we're
that.
talking about the 16s, because they're talking about
Okay.
the Hague and stuff.
But
Yes.
see, you was telling us something about the 1400s because we was talking about them
Correct.
them locatos and stuff,
Correct.
right?
The Lancados. Correct.
Okay. Look, I'm just saying, we just gonna jump forward 200 years like that?
I
We gonna
told
really?
you it was double
That's
Dutch layering is what I was
okay.
trying to say, but I'll take double Dutch. Same
Okay.
thing.
Well, my bad. It's bad, Uncle
What you said, the
Friday.
Sadducees? Huh?
I'm just Saturday. Oh, well, go ahead. Y'all gonna stand in 1600s? Fuck it, man. You know. I wanted to talk about these foundational black Jews and where they came from, and I thought you was gonna tell me they came from like a Sao Tome or Madeira's or something like that. I thought that's where you was going, but now you up here talking about the Dutch.
Well, this is interesting because you do talk about the Jews and the nefarious nature that I guess hidden. They are there. That's what I was saying about remember before Madeira and what we're talking about over when they get to that part of West Africa, because they're
Yeah.
instrumental. That's my point. Those land cows, like I was trying to say, are what people will see. They become that middle class. So, right, they leverage the fact that their fathers are of this European stock or whatever. So they got a one up on a quote unquote pure Africans, right?
But we in the 1400s now. I apologize for interrupting. I'm just trying to get the time. Are we back? Are we back in the 1400s now?
Yeah, this is
Okay.
the early point. This is the 1440s and beyond.
Okay.
But now you're talking about there's a treaty. What is it, Vyasa? I think it's 1479. There's this treaty, and they start to ship some of the. This is when that whole converso thing y'all talk about, and what's the other word? The conversos and all those other secret Jews who have to accept
No,
Christianity. Huh?
Marano,
The
Maranos,
Moranos and crypto Jews and all this
crypto
thing.
Y'all
Jews.
gonna laugh at me
And,
if I slaughter it. It's like the Treaty of
Okay.
Crypto Jews.
Truth.
Alcabos. You hear me,
You
Truth.
said
what up?
Truth?
crypto
Around
You
Jews?
there?
it's around
What up?
Go to
1479.
page. Go to
The
page. And
Treaty
that.
of
And
Shout out
that.
to
Oh my
Al,
bad.
Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Hold
So
on.
go ahead.
Alcabos.
Wait a minute. They had Bitcoin back then?
Yes.
Yo, GH.
Go to what page?
Did you catch that,
Avocado.
Truth?
In that.
Avocado.
In the travels. In the. No.
Uh huh.
Okay. Let me let everybody finish. So I tell you what
Now go
page
ahead,
we're on.
bro.
All right.
The Treaty of
In travels in Holland. You
Alcabos,
want to
and
go
that's
to?
around
Okay. Yes, it's still going.
1479.
Yeah,
You
he's
was
just
right.
saying what I said, 1479. So I know I'm not getting that old, but I'm listening to
And
every
then
word you're saying,
Right.
Farley.
So
What
the
page?
peace, Mr.
information that you and Vyasa are talking about, I'm familiar with that. That's not who. Those are not the black Jews I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about at all. If you go to
Okay, so
page
what? Yeah.
133, go to page
One.
133 in Travels in Holland.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Receive this word, white man. That's right. That's right. That's right. You celebrate Christmas, don't you, brother? Yes, you do. And it's a white
Okay,
holiday.
where's on
White
page
holiday.
133?
Black power. Black is power. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Black is power. Black is power. Oh, man. Brother, can I speak to you, please, man? Lost another one. Do you feel as this is right? Boyce, you need to come join us, bro. That's right. You need to come join us. That's right. That's right. We are not equal. We are. That's
Poison.
right. Our ancestors did not live for this. That's right. Poison. 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 You will not stop our brothers or sisters from the Constitution.
Oh, that's juicy.
I'd rather be in the South than to be in hell. That's right. Free man. Free man. Free man. Free man. Free man. Free man. That's right. John in the window, chapter 16. That's right. A white man will beneath, emancipated souls. That's right. That's right. I do not need help. I will assist myself. What form of payment for this, please?
Whatever is easy for you.
Is it because my skin is black? We out here bringing our people back to the law, statutes, and commandments, man. We do not follow rules made by white men. We do not follow rules made by white men. You are not a sister, and you will not perceive to be a sister.
I'm sorry.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Who is your master?
Where the white women at?
Who is your master?
Oh, there they go.
What y'all doing after that? Is that the party or something? What's your name?
This
Yo,
nigga Drewski must be stopped.
you're not. Dude is nasty with it. He got that shit.
So here's my question though, right? So as everyone laughs and celebrates the fuckery, so is that black culture?
What?
What the Hebrew Israel? No, not Drewski. What the Hebrew Israelites are doing, because I see that as a mockery of black people.
Well,
Let's
what
go,
the Hebrew
Chad.
Israelites do is an element
Let's go,
of black
Chad.
culture. Okay. Yeah, and the nigga making fun of it. We with that. We always make fun of the black people. That ain't just start with him.
Well, I'm saying that's the problem. No, everything is turned into comedy and a joke, and what actually should be something that we saying is a problem turns into something we're laughing at. And so, how much laughing?
They should be laughed at. They're a joke.
I mean, okay, and see, that's what I'm saying. But people can say that about any religion, right?
Sure.
Anything people following or support.
I'm with you,
No,
Taz.
we don't.
Yeah.
We don't do that to everybody.
Sure, they was making fun of Hare Krishnas and Feng Shui and all these nutty ass people too. Yeah, Mormons.
Mormons.
Yeah.
Like yeah,
Mormons got it bad. Mormons got it bad for a while. Mormons got it bad.
It's like the Christians, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't support that shit, but they're an easy target. Israelites, easy target. Muslims, easy target. And it's like, okay, so at some point, aren't we talking about black people though? You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
And so
black
if we got
people are asking for it. They're the ones standing outside, degrading and yelling at other people. That's them. So
yeah,
that's called a clapback.
but aren't we joining into the negative propaganda against black people when we laughing at that? How
No,
do
we're
you disconnect?
laughing at silly black people.
Yeah, but how do you disconnect that from the propaganda machine?
By saying, hey, everybody, that guy right there, no matter what color, is silly and an idiot. He just happens to be
Nah,
black. I'm sorry, they just happen to
Yeah,
be
you would
black.
have to. I mean, if that's the case, you have to put Eddie Murphy, Richard Pryor, everybody under the scope. I mean,
yeah,
that's what comedy
yeah, I
is.
do.
You going
You
so
know,
we're
I don't
gonna
fuck
just
with none
we
of,
gonna throw
I
the
don't
whole
fuck with
comedy up under comedy genre under the bus?
yeah, I don't fuck with none of that. None of them clowns. Richard Pryor, none of them fucking clowns. Idiots.
You're a
Oh, the
motherfucking lie.
morons
Oh man,
live
I
for
think
it.
it's deeper than that. Damn, you just said a lot with that one, Taz,
Fuck,
with the Richard
fuck
Pryor's
dance.
and the damn Doda mics
Fuck
and
dance.
yeah,
Yeah, because at
Social
the end of the
criticism
day,
has
I mean,
always been a
that's
part
what
of
it's
black culture.
about.
We was doing that in
About
the jungle.
distraction.
They was
Huh? Wait, what?
shooting the dozens and doing all that in the jungle. That was
they,
happening.
yeah.
Right. I mean, that's what people do in their privacy of their own individuality is what we do. But when we're out in front of the public and mocking each other, what makes you different than the white motherfucker that's mocking a black man?
No, well,
It makes
I
me
think it.
black. That's
No,
all.
I think it's a bigger discussion there. That okay, you got a group over here mocking it, and then you got another group over on the other side that's willing to take it to such extreme that they may be willing to kill for it.
So what do you mean kill?
That
Wait, what are you talking about?
well, I'm just saying some people take it a lot more
Yahweh ben
serious.
Yahweh.
No, well,
Wait,
they
hold
they
on.
put
Go ahead.
Sorority.
Wait,
well,
hold on.
Yeah,
No, no,
some of
no, don't do that, Scapio, man. I'm just trying to understand what GA's saying.
no. What I'm saying is, I look at it, and then you may say, yeah, GA mocking that, with whatever disparaging comments I may
Yeah.
make towards that. But then you got another brother that takes that shit really serious, and he'll come over here and say, "Well, fuck y'all, and we gonna delineate from y'all too."
Well, that's what they've been doing. They're
That's
the
a
ones
chasm. That,
delineating.
yeah, it is. But I'm just saying,
But
you still. I think you're missing my point.
them.
that,
That I'm like, I'm not taking y'all
That's
motherfuckers
crazy, Memphis.
serious at all, and I'm going to make fun of your ass. And then you got
yeah,
another one over here like, hey man, you disrespecting my culture, my heritage, my lineage, my ideology.
yeah.
That
And a
is
nut
fuck
ass
you
nigga
then.
ran up in the church and killed Martin Luther King parents.
Sorry with the
Well,
King Black.
no, I'm just saying that's to the bigger point that I think bro is bringing out, you know. But
Oh, well, so now, okay, wait a minute. So we need to hold our tongue because don't you say nothing, he might
no,
shoot up
by
the
no
school or
means.
the
I
Right.
ain't saying
club,
I'm not holding my
no,
tongue.
no, 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 no. We ain't been saying that. Mama and them
right?
don't do
And we
that.
ain't going
Grandma and
to.
them do that, and
I'm gonna
so yeah.
continue mocking these niggas. I'm gonna mock them at every chance
No,
I
no. The
get.
thing is, Sabio, at the same
Rabbits in
time, I
their
also
ass,
understand what
nigga.
GA might be alluding to. Now, you go ahead and do it at the wrong place, and your ass gonna be wiped up and down some major urban street now. So
That's right.
you could be exactly niggas. They be that's right your ass right into the hospital too. So
That was
Hey,
good
you
whoever
know what I'm
did
saying.
that.
You better the crowd play a major part, as they say in the hood, my nigga. So
the rabbits lay eggs. True story.
yeah, all right. You go up and you run up on any, whether they be in Cincinnati, Camden, or shit,
Oh
Watts.
no, don't run up on them. But
That's why
like I said,
GMS was my niggas. I seen them
I
niggas
engage them
get
in
active.
conversation when I get the opportunity. I do engage them in conversation, and they don't be as aggressive as we get on this preaching
The
pattern.
thing is more of the point of ridicule. Like, yo, we ain't been paying you niggas no mind since I was a
No,
kid. You was
but
the
Yeah,
goofy
y'all
nigga
okay,
don't
from
really.
the
but
beginning.
okay. So
But I
well,
do
okay,
call
That
it
but
ain't
stupid.
never
I'm like,
changed.
man, that's
but
stupid.
but okay, but see, wait a minute. See
Go
that
ahead.
that's going back to Taz's point. So
Go ahead.
here on the internet, I can sit here and make jokes and laugh and
Right.
kiki and whatever. But if I do that shit in the wrong place, I may just get drug up and down the damn Ave. So
Yeah, that sound good, but the problem is, since we want to really get to it now, they're really on the quote unquote Ave. They're in your metropolitan areas in most places. You really want to go there with it? They ain't never
yeah,
in the middle of
Drew,
the
you know I'm
PJs
always
talking
with the
that
shits.
because,
Let's go
but here you go.
here.
Let's get to it because they ain't never in the middle of the
Damn, you got
PJs.
a
Why?
point.
Because the PJs is Christians and believe a lot of them in white Jesus. So they ain't talking all that, stepping on no white Jesus in the middle or nobody's PJs nowhere. They're in the
Well,
Yeah, them
commercial
blood
no,
areas
niggas
no,
got
talking
but no,
about
white
no, no,
it.
Jesus
no,
in their
no, no, no.
grandmother
But see,
kitchen.
okay,
You
but
ain't
let
lying.
me. No, let me toss this back to Tash real quick then. So are you gonna ridicule them, brother, when they
Hey,
drag GA ass up and down the
GA,
aisle
real
for
quick
mocking
before
them?
you
I didn't hear you,
No,
bro. Say it
hold
hold
on,
on,
again.
GA,
Swan.
before you go
No,
real quick, GA, before you go, you gotta understand something. I can't speak on the heat for real. So the camps actually teach brothers that the weapons of our warfare are not carnal. So the Israelites wouldn't agree with me asking Sabio to even take a fade with me. So number one, the brothers actually teach brothers that the weapons of our warfare are not carnal. That's how I know
Zab
y'all don't pay
Judah is the
attention to what we
champion
actually say.
boxer. The whole Judah family of
Don't
boxers,
do,
bro. What you
don't
talking about?
do that, true. But
Zab
that's in a
Judah,
sport.
Daniel
He's
Judah, his
not.
pops is the trainer. The whole
Okay.
family is
He's
Israelite
not
boxers,
going around
bro.
picking on people that's not trained fighters, though. True.
Nah,
That's
That
them
Zab used to
niggas
mushrooms
act
out was
talking.
stupid
fighting
after
Brooklyn. I
every night
saw
at
with
the
my own
club.
eyes. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
them
Y'all are
Judas
crazy.
was
What I'm saying is
wilding
this,
You
true.
every
talking
night
about
at the
right in the
club
True.
with
lab?
I
Zab.
just
I
want
saw
can
Zab knock a
I
nigga
say
out,
this
my
real
nigga.
quick without being
Zab
interrupted,
Judah.
and I'll be quick with what I have to say. Truth, if you want to debate me over it, I got over 500 slides. Like
Oh
I
shit.
actually have
I'ma
quite a
slide
bit of
Zab
sources.
Judah,
Oh
the whole
shit.
Judah
So
boxing
I
family.
actually
Nigga,
do
you
have
losing
plenty of
your mind.
slides. I got other sources as well. You know what I'm saying? So I actually do have quite a bit of information on the topic. So if you want to debate me on it, that's cool. I'll take the debate and we can expedite my interrogation cycle. I see you in the chat.
Babe, I ain't
But
doing. We can do it right now. I ain't one of them set up. I'm
I'm at
on.
work right now though. I'm at work, so I can't
I
I'm
thought
doing
you just
something
got
right
off
now
to
at the
go get
job.
all your stuff. You just left us
well,
to go
Well,
get
I
the
wanted to
stuff.
provide you with I wanted to provide some sources because we
Okay,
talk
get
about
back
it
to that
often,
source. You told me
but
page
I just wanted
132.
to
I
provide
got it
some
up.
sources. But I
132 is
got
the
others. I
source.
got
I
over
got it up.
500 slides though. Truth, like all games to the
132 is
side.
the page.
If you want to debate it, I
I'm
can do my
asking you right now.
interrogation in a
132.
debate league. Excuse me, one more second, sir.
Okay.
I'm just saying, if you want to, I'll do my interrogation in a debate league, and you could be my first
That's
debate,
what
and
they.
we
That's
can debate it.
Psycho and them, not me. I don't do all that stuff. I'm
This an
asking you right now.
exhibition. This
Here and
ain't
But
now.
I'm at work right now though,
You
Willie.
just went and
So
got the
it's stuff that
sources.
I
You
got to
told me to
do.
go to
Well,
page
I had time
132.
to go get one or two sources, but if you want me to pull up all 500 right now, like I'm
No,
at
I
my
want
job,
you right now.
that's
And
kind of
for the
Right
record,
unreasonable.
now.
you don't gotta join the debate league to have a debate, Swarty.
No, I get
Debate.
that. I
I'm
get
on
that.
page
I get that.
132.
No, I
GQ.
get that part, GQ. But what I'm saying is, if y'all really want to have the discussion without interrupting, and we're gonna do it in order, we can't have that.
no, here it is,
You told me
respectfully,
to
man.
go to page 132 and travels in Holland just now. That's why you got off and you came back. I'm here. What
You
debate?
know,
No, but I'm just saying I got other sources. The memorials of
No,
Bishop
this
Gilbert
one.
Haven, the Jewish just like
No,
can I
this
just
one.
talk without being interrupted? No, I'm saying I have many more sources. I got more than just
Okay.
one source.
How
True.
about this one then? What are we
And
talking
then I
about?
also have a brother that's actually a black Jew from Portugal and Spain that'll come up on the panel and speak. So
Does he
I
know
actually
about
know black
this
people from that
source?
area. And they're not
What about this?
Latinos, they don't descend from the so-called white man at all. Like at all. So I get it, right? But no.
Travels in
But if you want to
Holland,
really challenge,
page
if you really want to
132.
challenge me, okay, but that's not the only source that I have.
I want to
I
deal
could
with this
also go,
one.
I
What do
could
you want me
also
to
go
see
with
on
the
this
tribute,
page?
but I'm just saying I could cross-reference all of my
I
slides and
want the
sources.
reference before you
So
cross it.
go
See?
ahead, Truth. Go ahead, Truth. But what I'm
Okay,
saying
so
is
page
I could challenge all
132.
the information. I could
Why are you
challenge all the
challenging me?
information
You
that you
told me to
guys are
go and
trying
get
to.
it.
Now I'm just saying though, if you want to debate it, Truth, we can debate it.
Debate what?
I'm saying we
You
can get in
just
the
told
ring.
me to go and get it.
No, what I'm saying is we can get in the ring over it though. Like if you want to debate it, we can
Over
debate it.
a source you told me to go and get. Make that make
No, I
sense.
have many sources.
No,
That's
this
just one
one.
of them. That's just
Right.
one,
So we're
but I got
dealing with this
many.
one. This one,
I
page
got many.
132.
Can we deal with all of them, Truth?
No, one at a time.
Okay, but can we still deal with more than just the one? So can
Let's
I
start
cross
with this
reference
one and see
and
how
show
we
that I
go.
have
Go
many
how we go with
sources?
this
That's
one.
just one of them, Truth.
Right.
So
So let's
ultimately,
deal
what
with
I'm saying is
132.
right now is I'm at the job, Truth. But if you really want to have the
Okay.
debate with me, we can
No, I
debate it.
want to, Coach. I'm on the page. Why did you tell me to go to page
No, he's at the
132?
We can
job. He's at the job.
because it's one of the sources that I have. We can
What
also go to
about
the
it?
memorials of. Give me one second, sir. We can also go to the memorials of Bishop Gilbert Haven.
Is
We
that
can
on
also
page
go to a tribute to the
132?
Negro by Wilson at Armstead.
Is
I
that on
also
page
have. It's a
132?
different book. It's a different source.
How about this one?
Okay, okay. So you at this point you trolling, Truth.
No, I'm asking you about this one, Travels in Holland,
Well, I'm
page
just saying you're
132.
trolling,
You
Truth. You
told me to
troll,
go.
Truth,
What about it?
Truth. You're trolling. It's people that wrote about them, and they didn't say that they came from the
So
white
you
man
don't
taking
have
black
anything from
African
Travels in
wives.
Holland to
Right.
relate to what you're talking about. That's what you're saying?
Oh,
Shoot. No, I do
Swarty,
actually.
that's
Okay.
It's a part of what I have. It's one source. It's
What?
one source out of 500 that I got for you.
And you told me to
Do
go
you
to
understand what I
specific
just said?
page. Do you understand that you got
Okay,
off
but
of
I
here?
have
We
other.
started talking
Okay,
about something
is
else.
anybody
You
okay? So you
came back.
tap
You
dancing,
told me to go
Truth.
to
You
a
tap
specific
dancing,
page. No,
Truth. You
I'm
tap
dealing with the same
dancing.
source. How am I tap
Okay,
dancing? And we
did you
dealing
read?
with
Okay, so
you
what did it?
understand?
Did it? Okay, so on the page that you went to, did it say that they
Yes.
came from white Jewish men?
Where am I reading this?
Does it say that they came from white Jewish men?
I'm on 132? No.
No, I'm just asking you. You know, I said it's page
No.
133 is the page that I
Okay,
gave you.
133.
It's
I'll read it.
133, and let me
This
know if it
town
says they
of
came from.
Dundalke hath been a town of strength and is still a walled town because Jews live behind walls. I added that part. And a company of 50 soldiers are here in garrison under the command of Sir Faithful Fortescue. This town is governed by 2 bailiffs, sheriffs, and aldermen. The greatest part of the inhabitants of the town are popishly affected. That means Catholic. And although my Lord Deputy, in the last election of Burgess for the Parliament, commended into Sir Faithful Fortescue and Sir Arthur Turringham, yet they have rejected both and elected a couple of recussants. One of the present bailiffs is popish, that means Catholic once again, of Irish. Both gentlemen and others dwell in this town, wherein they dare to take the boldness to go to mass openly. This town, seated upon the sea, so as barks may come within a convenient distance with the flood, much low, level. That land hereabouts, which is often overflowed in the winter, and here is abundance of fowl and convenient seat. Here we lodge at one Mrs. Visak's house, a most mighty fat woman. She saith she is Cheshire woman, near related in blood to the Baritons. Desired much to see me, so fat she is, and she is so unwilling she can scoff. That's the end of this page. What does that have to do with what you were talking about?
Hey, that's 133.
So
That's
if
133
you're
in
not, that's not.
Travels
If,
in
so you're reading from Travels in Holland 130.
Page
Okay, Drew.
133.
hey Swarty.
Okay, let me post what it actually says in the chat because you're not reading from the source.
What? Yo, I'll put this in the
Because I
back
just
chat. Here
looked
you
at it
go,
right now.
y'all.
It doesn't
I
say
knew you
that.
was gonna do that bullshit. Here you go.
I'll be
Here
right
you
back.
go. How I give it to the private chat. Here you go. Look, everybody look in the private chat. That is it right there. Archive.org, Travels in Holland, page 132. And you see 133 right next to it. So the private chat can see it. It's difficult. Actually, I could do right here and put it in the public chat. Here you go.
Why don't you share the screen, True?
No, here you go, public chat, because then you're gonna call me a liar. You're gonna say I'm doing AI on the screen.
No, I
No,
don't think
no.
you lying, true, but I think it's problematic. But bro gone. And
There
I
you
just
go. I'll
wanted
do it again. There you go, chat.
okay.
All right, I'm
I
pulling
test
it
my
up.
literacy and alliteration. On shrooms,
Page
biatches.
132 and 133.
Nah, just share the screen so you can have it on the record, man, real quick.
Nah, I put it in there. You got it, Dad. No,
Yeah,
hell
share the
no.
screen,
You got me
Dad.
up here looking for black
No,
Jews in Portugal, Dad. Shame on all of you.
no, I thought he
Man,
was getting to the I thought he was
this
getting
is
to
in Holland.
what he was
This
talking
is
about.
in Holland, though. This ain't in Portugal. This Holland.
Well, he told me to go to Travels and How. I didn't make none of this shit up.
I think he got the pages fucked up.
Well, you all
He
got
was
scared
Hey,
reading.
now.
but Deb, he about
How he was
200
that?
years
So
off
this
too,
down,
bro.
let's
He
see if it was on page 132.
never mind.
It's
Yeah, what was
July
he
7th.
what was he trying to get him to read though?
I don't know. Page
Exactly. About
133.
some fat white woman, I guess.
That's what. Hey, I'm looking at it, and I don't see nothing about no. Oh, hold on. We left Dronamore and went to Newby, which is 16 miles. This is the most difficult way for a stranger to find out. Herein, we wandered and being lost, fell amongst the Irish towns. The Irish houses are the poorest cabins I have seen, erected in the middle of the fields and grounds which they farm and rent. This is a wild country, not inhabited, planted, nor enclosed. Yet if it was, it would be good corn if it were husbanded. I gave an Irishman. Nah, this talking about Irish people. On page 132.
What
Hey,
you niggas will
133
never
talking
call
about a
me
fat
is a
woman.
liar, because the difference is I'll give you the sources.
A most
You don't have
mighty
to believe
fat
nothing.
woman. Here we lodged at one
I don't want you to ever
Mrs.
believe what I'm
Jesse's
saying.
house, a mighty fat woman. A most
I
mighty
told
fat
you
woman.
about the fat white
Damn.
woman. BBW Hebrews.
Mighty.
Damn. Mighty,
Did you?
hey, it says
Hey yo.
a most mighty fat woman.
Hey yo. Man.
You know what, man? I'm not gonna even. Never mind.
Yo,
We
this
gonna be
shit
this.
crazy.
No,
Yo, this shit
well,
crazy.
okay. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm done.
We're not calling you a lie, truth. I wouldn't call you a lie, bro.
Anytime y'all have
No.
ever asked me, haven't I willingly give you, here you go. This is what I wasn't there in 16 or 14 or 13, nothing. Here you go.
No, but we having two conversations. We was having a conversation while we was waiting, and then we went back to the other conversation, and we still ain't addressed the point that bro got a 200-year gap between what he's talking about, and nobody wanted to tell him
Oh
that.
shit. Oh shit. Hey, yeah, not a 200-year gap. Hey, the reason why
Well,
that 200-year gap exists is because they got to force fit stories into their paradigm, bro. True, just tell the truth. Stop sugarcoating it and doing nice.
what it
Just tell it.
does is it takes away where I think Vyasa was trying to go. So now you got a history of our people. So before you see a Caribbean coconut plantation, our people are being extracted and taken to Portugal. And this is
Mm-hmm.
going on more over a half a century before
Mm-hmm.
Columbus even goes to the Americas. And so we
People
look
go
at it,
see.
okay, they taking us to, well, what about like, and then I often, I used to mess around when I was toying with the Negro Jews, like, what tribe are they? What tribe are the people who was taken from West Africa and taken to Portugal? They ain't
But
on no 12 tribes chart.
but true, that's my point. Now you
What?
was
That is,
going back
oh,
to a
sorry.
well, okay, and I hate you.
What tribe is the tribe that got taken to Portugal? They ain't
Okay,
on that 12 tribes chart.
they died, but you was talking about a time while they were still trying to figure out how to gain access to the continent, and bro was all the way at a time where they had figured it out, and they weren't even the people responsible for that, or they weren't even in charge of the. Uh, they was not a factor. You don't went to the Dutch. You don't went from the Portuguese to the Dutch, and you talking about some foundational black Hebrews or Jews or look. These are the locator. I mean, the
Lancados,
first,
yeah. Hmm.
yeah, well, Lancados.
I got you. Yeah, yeah.
So come on, man.
But I'm saying though that they are there and they become factors and historically and then Blyden points to this later. Dr. Clark talks about it later. I'm sure you can have our modern Psycho and Taz talk about it later. But these biracial people and how they just fit into our paradigm in different ways. Our paradigm, I hate that word because Woke used that word, but our history in certain ways. But in this case, these are what comes about, and they end up, unfortunately, in cases being the people involved in your enslavement and leveraging, like I was trying to say, the fact that they do come from these European fathers. So now you're talking about trade, right? So now you just think of the situation when you have Portuguese merchants coming ashore, and who becomes the middleman, and whether it be Cuban cargo or the riches being extracted, is this particular class of people. You see what I'm saying? And that becomes controversial. Now this this power of being associated with that type of thing becomes shit stamped into the in this instance, places like
Into the
Angola and
language.
Congo, where the national language of Angola. Okay, I'm sorry.
Do me a favor though, like when y'all talking about this shit right here, like try not to mix my name up in it though, bro. You
Wait,
know what I'm saying?
what? I'm talking
I'm much.
about uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? I'm talking much later though. Like by the time we get to past the part where we're human beings and you know what I'm saying, all that and past the crazy shit in the 13, 14, 15, 16, even 1700, bro. How at me when you 18s, bro? Like I mean for real.
Okay,
Like y'all
look, Tad. Look, check this
hard
out.
history.
The same scenario that I'm talking about plays out from then to that point. Where if you're looking at the class of people now, when we look at the 17s and the early 18s, when we're gaining our freedom, we're seeing how our communities are formed. Well, who are in certain positions? I know Negroes like to run from this part of it, but to a certain, Psycho, blows his top paws when he talks about it. But the fact is, you have a biracial person there,
Already
right?
showing up. I agree. That's a good modern day conversation.
But it's the
Is
same
anybody sharing the
situation.
screen?
No,
I'm
it's the
driving.
same. It's the same type of situation I'm trying to point to that even starts, back over in the jungle.
In 1400, but see, y'all motherfuckers trolled me about 8 weeks ago. They was on my ass.
Pause.
Pause.
GA, look up Blue Soul Africans.
Yeah, but
Talking
GA,
right.
it gets, but GA, but it gets,
LUSO African.
yeah,
Oh,
but it gets. Okay, it's
oh,
funnier before
I
that GA because then you got jungle people trying to be Arabs over there headbanging way before the white man came. It was Abdul Zabul Zabul over there too.
But
So
You had your
but
Tariq,
that's
you
my
had your
point, truth.
Abdul, you
No,
had
no,
all those way before
no,
way long, and
no.
it's like
GA
the
has been the
conversation get
closest to
mixed up.
GA has been the closest to say that 100% Mandingo condoleezza have not showed up on the shores under British chattel slavery.
did you just say Congolesians?
Well, hey
Yes, I
man,
love
Congolese,
that.
man, Congolese, Congolese is
well,
crazy.
it don't matter, man. I went to public schools. I ain't even supposed to know none of this shit. So fuck y'all.
I went to public school too. Shit, I
Well,
know it's
whatever.
Congolese.
Okay, whatever.
No, I'm with you, GA. I like Congolesians. I might start using
Yeah,
that.
I'm standing on my bullshit
Congolese is
right now.
crazy.
Yep.
There you
And
go, bro.
they was mixed before they got here. Is all I'm saying.
So look, so we look at, okay, so why is that the case? Is it just because they light skinned it or whatever? It's the access to certain things, whether it's closer to the power source or literacy or money to fuel and fund things or whatever it is.
It
You
was
see
the
what I'm saying?
supply chain. I
Yeah.
get it. God damn.
Right. So then you get in Huey's brain when he's young and make him turn into that Huey and not tap dancing Huey. Sorry.
Oh man.
You get what I'm saying though? Like that's
I get it.
Hey, True, what was Leaky's word? Was it Adoshan?
Adoshan was probably something. I don't think I think he might have got that from me. I was very vocabulary oriented back in that era. So
I got you.
Adoshans, Wotopians, and a whole lot of derogatory language. Colorful though. Yeah. So what did we learn today, chat? Travels in Holland, page 133, which you all have, has nothing to do with you. You should read it if you're interested in reading about fat white women from the 1600s.
You stupid. But what about page
BBW
33?
Hebrews, Dev.
But what about
Oh
page
man.
33? What about
Yeah.
page 33, the
Yo.
first page?
Man.
What about the first page, True?
I don't know. I ain't getting in all that mess.
Where he was trying to force black people into
Does
doing.
it, is this
Listen.
about like intellectual issues or because like I say, it seems like there are personal issues with black people for what religion they follow. You know what I'm saying? That's what I don't agree with.
No,
Like
but
if
see,
this was about intellectual scholarship and whatnot, it would be different. But this should be
That's what it's
sounding
about.
personal. How that's any
No.
different than just not liking black people.
no,
So
but
If
when
you
it
don't
gets,
like true, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, seriously though, if you don't like a nigga just because he a Hebrew Israelite, how are you any different than any other motherfucker that's just against black people, bro? Like, shouldn't it be more to this? Oh, you
so let
that religion.
so
what
let me
part of
answer your
black said
question.
you got to like all black people?
but I'm with Taz.
They don't like all
No,
black people at
hold on,
all.
hold on. Let me answer the. Can I answer the question? Can I answer the
Okay,
question? Can I answer
I
the
will.
question?
Yeah,
Can
you
I
can, but
answer
I
the
want to go
question?
after you. I want to go
Let
after
me answer
Sabio.
because it's about the intellectual scholarship at some point. It's about the intellectual, and I say it all the time. At some point, I feel like he's insulting my intelligence. So when he joins this panel and he say things like "I'm a Negro only Israelite," that's an insult to every person who understands and
No, it's
understands
not.
In
what it means.
algorithm culture. That's
Okay,
what I'm
you
trying to
may
get
not
at.
think
It
it is.
don't
You
exist
may
in
not
the
think
real
it
world.
is, but he's calling you a Negro only Israelite.
You don't hear that shit in St. Louis nowhere on the streets,
No,
ABO.
I don't. No, I don't.
It's an algorithm culture. Play along, nigga. Like and dislike and move on to the next video.
That's him, bro.
But they
Why?
do talk about it.
No,
Say it
but
again,
I
Taz.
mean,
So what? My mama believed in Jesus, and
Oh my.
that has nothing to do
Please
with
leave
this fucking
mamas out of it for
conversation.
one damn night.
Max
Mama,
Payton, you dumb
nobody
bitch.
mama done
No,
nothing wrong on the
Max
channel.
Payton,
It's our internet.
Max Payton brought her up. He brought my dead mother up
All right, now
as
we're
a
not
like a
doing that.
dickhead.
oh come on, bro.
That's some
Let's not
We're
do
not
dickhead
that
shit.
doing
tonight.
that, man.
That's some
There's
dickhead shit.
crazy children around here yelling in the algorithm like we ain't got no sense. Now get back to it.
No,
So
okay,
Go
but Taz,
So really, it's actually about the scholarship. And are you going to actually say what the book is saying? You can't force people into a place where they weren't.
Some of this
And
ain't about stuff.
I said two words a couple days ago, Taz. Eisegesis and exegesis.
Can
When
you
he gets
spell it?
on this panel, yes, I can.
Okay.
So when he joins these panels, he's always giving us out his
But that's
eisegesis.
him.
He's giving us his interpretation of the Bible, and not the exegesis, which
Why
is
does that
giving us
bother?
what the Bible is, what it is saying, because he's taking it out of context. He's
So do
forcing
you
But
you
want
why?
to
to take
debate
the
him
face of
though?
their
That's what he's
God.
saying though.
No,
Yeah, that's why they have a
no,
debate league, Sabio.
no,
Bro, I don't care
no.
about the context, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm saying like the investment in it for it not to be your doctrine is like I'm saying. Black first for me is looking past the doctrine and that not being a point where we separate.
So you might as well accept
But they're
Albo.
telling you
You
exactly.
might as
you
well
are
accept the
separate.
Albo too.
Wait, bro, you said that very that's well said. That's where it needs to be. Okay, some stuff. Why get pinned down arguing over ideologies or theology?
Because they are separate.
No, it shouldn't be a problem
Black first and
until
Hebrew Israelite are two separate ideologies. I cannot merge those two ideologies.
I
no,
wouldn't
but
know you were Israelite unless you told me. I wouldn't know you was a Kimite. Well, you might know you was Kimite because you walk around with
exactly.
an
It
ankh
shouldn't be a
chain on.
factor until it starts to detract from the agenda.
Well,
What's the agenda?
because their thing is to proselytize. That's what we're
Bingo!
getting
Y'all
around. That's their
forgetting.
thing, though.
Y'all
No, but okay,
always skip
Wait,
that.
hold on. But Wokes can't escape because Wokes algorithmic culture is to proselytize too, ain't it? So it ain't
but
just the Hebrews on the corner.
Not
I'm just
really.
Right?
saying.
Listen to
I'm
Savio, proselytize. Oh, he gotta be corrected. He rah rah. That's his fight cause,
okay,
if you will.
but if it's not
Not
aligned with
really.
the
If a
agenda,
person's wrong, they wrong.
But
why would
Taz
I
just asked
care?
you, then why? Like, why do it like whatever? He's just a nut ass cult nigga. But
That's what I'm
you
saying.
saying
I'm
no,
with
I gotta be taken down.
No,
That's how you
what
feel.
about item
Yeah.
one? That's what I'm saying. What about line item? What about this item on the agenda? Until it deters from that, then what's the point?
Yeah, you
You
know
can
damn well Negroes on the internet ain't getting no line one on it. The closest we think is Q flash that screen and we say, "Thank you, Jesus." This nigga doing something with the computers, and otherwise, come on, man.
All
We
right,
not
man.
doing
Well, fuck it. Well, pardon me for being
small
too fucking
victories, bro.
serious
Right?
on
Don't y'all be
on
happy
on,
every
on
time you turn on that
Halloween.
screen? You see the little Negro kids with the 3D printer. Yeah, that's good enough for me. That's great for
Okay.
algorithmic culture. Otherwise, you niggas got mystery museums and crackhead schools in Delaware. Sorry.
Okay. All right. That's where we at. All right. All right. Let me go and be bad uncle number 2 then.
Take
Fuck it.
what we got, man. We got to get a victory some goddamn way.
All right. Hey Taz, I'll try to have a real conversation, bro. Truth want to play.
I'm
Samuel
serious.
want to
Wait,
play.
I'm
So
about what part about like here's why I'm not playing, and maybe this would be a point for serious discussion. I'm not with the I gotta be down with everybody black type of thing. That's not me. Like I think black folks are as just as what is the word I'm looking for? Uh, I don't want to say bias. That's not the right word I'm looking for. There has some discernment. Maybe that's whatever word I'm reaching for here. But you don't necessarily rock with or have to be down with everybody, in my opinion. Like some
I
niggas are nutty Negroes who are just doing nutty stuff in various ways, and I'm
You
not
don't
down with
know,
it.
but
Say
see,
what?
so I agree with that as a concept, but I'm talking about niggas you don't know that ain't done nothing to you, that aren't
Oh yeah,
bothering
I'm
you.
not. I don't. Yeah, I'm not going around. Hey, Israelite, rah rah rah. I don't. But when it's like a point of discussion, I came up here to ask in particular about it wasn't even really Israelite community, but it started with the Kemetic
what?
community and then also the Israelite community. Like these worlds are algorithmic worlds. And I'm just trying to say in most of the Negro world, ain't nobody thinking about or knowing these things exist. This is
What
talk for
truth?
algorithm.
Knowing
That's
what
true.
things exist. Like knowing what
Hey,
things exist.
As far as this, what does he speak of? Israelite culture or Kemetic culture?
No, that shit growing, bro. More and more people starting to get involved with that shit because it is online. And I would say I think a lot of the joking, like the Drewski skit and all of that shit, that shit to me helps them.
I
That
agree with that.
brings that's promo, that's more attention for them. And while we may look at it as a mockery, in some ways it's also a promo too. And it also speaks to how big they've gotten in our community to where it's even recognizable by the community.
Or how gullible black folks have gotten into the algorithm.
Hey, but truth.
Right.
Hey,
A little bit of
hey,
both. A little bit of both.
That's why I say
wait.
rabbit slay eggs, y'all. That's
No,
basically why I just put the shit down to rabbit slay eggs. Fuck it. We might as well just go to Hogwarts and all. Taylor's
okay,
fairy tale land.
okay,
What
so
you think?
truth, you
Yeah,
wait a minute,
yeah.
hold on, truth. You
I'm
you
listening.
introduced me to two terms this evening. You introduced me to the FBA Hebrew, and you introduced me to the BBW Hebrew. So are you participating in the algorithm, sir?
Oh, man, I pollute the algorithm with the whole lingua franca in many cases. Where do
Yeah.
you think Brooklyn Magic came from? Do you want me? I don't really talk about this. The list of words you use that come. Yes,
Well,
I
well, put them two
proliferated.
terms on your
I
list.
do
Yeah.
psychedelic drugs that makes me think about words and crazy. Nah, let me stop. What you
And
saying,
I'm just
Jay?
saying, no, add them two terms, bro. You those I heard those
Yeah,
from you tonight. The
I'm with
two,
it. This
the
is
B.
entertainment. It's entertaining because when you step back sometimes you realize like, yeah, we are all victims of the algorithm in this crazy way because now you have people who one week they're one particular variety of thing. The next week you're an abo and the next week you something else. And next week you're more and it's just these things. And speaking as a community, they don't necessarily physically interact in the real world with these type of communities because they may exist to varying sizes and degrees. No, it goes hopping from one YouTube channel to another where you can put on this mask and this algorithmic doctrine and that's right your way to now you were Hebrew, Israelite, Abo, FBA, Kemite. more.
Okay.
That's wrong.
The fairy tale, that's the fairy tale land we all might as well play in because that's the world they want to live in. So if that's the why rabbits can't play it, fuck it.
All right, I'm
They
gonna
just
say
live
easy,
that
champ,
life.
because your watch this, Sabio, because yours, meaning mine and yours, great grandma and them did it way before. They was the ones bringing their country asses up here with fezzes and talking about they was from Mecca and all these other shits. So don't try to blame the
Okay, they
people of
fucked up.
today,
Okay,
huh?
okay. They were fucked up. They
Yes,
made some
our
bad
great
decisions
grands
and
and
said
them
some bad
started that
choices.
foolishness.
I'm willing to admit that.
I'm gonna go on mute for a second.
Is there anything wrong with that?
Hell
No,
yeah,
I
it's
don't think
wrong
It's
with
so.
it.
the
Look what it
same
led
thing,
to.
Savior.
Noble
God.
Drew Ali, what's his name? Fard, Father Divine, Sweet Daddy Grace, all of them from the same goddamn era. Garvey sprinkled some Garvey on it to make it RBG. Look at the
And they
remnants
all
you
did
got.
some they
Josiah
all did some
Ford.
good
Hold on,
shit.
Savio. Listen, Josiah Ford wrote the
I
anthem
know.
for the UNIA. Okay,
Trust
so
me,
you got a
I'm
Hebrew
familiar
right
with
next
all
to it.
this.
You say
Y'all
Muhammad
hit me to
funded
a
it,
lot of
and he
shit.
was wearing a fez, Sabio.
Y'all hit
Yes,
me to a lot of
Marcus
shit, Stu.
Garvey is the center of
You,
your
Rob, Boyce, and Nev, y'all whole
Let me give you
team
an
hit me to a lot of info.
let me give you an
So
example, bro, for
I
y'all start talking
appreciate
about
it. But all I can say
well.
is
Taz got to
we
wait.
had some ass
Taz
we
fielding now.
had
Let's
some
go.
ass that
Hold on,
shit.
Sabio. Go ahead, Taz. Go ahead.
question again now. So
Yes.
when we
Mhm.
start talking about Dr. Johnson, right? Um, I think what we see is how, like, because for example, some people don't want to knock him because there's the possibility of him opening the school or whatever, however that goes.
Homeboy,
The fact that people still like you can't ever say someone isn't going to do something for black people. You know what I'm saying? So like I mean again, I'm asking because when you say I don't have to like all black people, it's
Mhm.
like, yeah, I mean I get you, but then can't some white motherfuckers say that? Like what
Yeah,
makes you
you
like,
have the
oh,
right to.
like
Wait.
what
Ooh.
Every human, yeah, you got the right
we
not to
have the
like
right to like
somebody,
who
not
you
to
like to,
count.
who
I'm
you
with
like. You have
that.
that
Yeah,
right.
Nah.
I don't have to
not
like
No.
an
everybody has
Asian
that
or a
right.
Mexican.
Wait a minute. Let bro finish that
so how
thought,
are you
man. Cause
so
I
what does
Okay.
pro-black? Yeah, because I mean, even I'm glad y'all even jumped in right there because it's a question of me of what pro-black and B1 would mean to you. There's supposed to be an
no.
exception given to your people at some point. At some
Wait a
point, and
minute.
I'm saying
Yeah, that
that
doesn't
exception.
be
You don't have
because
to
I
accept
care
your
about
people's
you.
foolishness, though.
No. Wait.
I
Hold
Right.
accept
on,
my
True.
people. I don't
Oh,
have to accept their foolishness.
I don't have to accept the foolishness. Right.
Wait.
There's a difference.
No,
Personally,
Like I
for
don't
Taz.
me,
accept gang members.
Wait, hold
They're
on.
a part of black culture, but I
But
accept. I
no,
mean, damn, I deal
that's
with them.
Wait, hold on.
They're part of
wait.
black culture.
Hold on.
Wait,
Scott.
hold
Go ahead.
on, please.
You
Hey,
got it.
Taz, just say that last line one more time, bro, because I got a question for you then. And well, this is a
just
question
ask
for
the
the
question.
panel.
Ask the
Okay,
question.
so I think you said I'm gonna paraphrase, but I think you said that why are we criticizing a black man striving for excellence?
Nah, hell no.
Okay,
I ain't saying
that's why I asked you to repeat what you're saying again, because
Mm-mm.
nah, I ain't saying it like
That
that.
wasn't never
Because
said.
about is prejudice against more so groups. Like if you identify as part of a certain segment of the black community, it's okay to ostracize you. It's okay to shit on you. It's okay to talk down about your ideology. The idea of you being black don't come first because people will put that which they don't like and people agree to not like it and it's okay to disrespect it. They'll put that out there. That's what I'm saying, bro. And it's prevalent in multiple facets. It ain't just a religious conversation. It's a whole lot of shit within
no,
our community where you gotta
Yes.
be on a certain side.
Hey,
wait, I was talking
But,
about the
but,
piece.
but, but,
Salakia,
hold
Taz,
No,
I
no,
apologize for interrupting you. My
no. Hold
bad.
on, bro. We
Truth.
talking.
It's actually
Hold
page
on, Taz. You said
61.
Dr.
My bad.
Johnson.
It's page
it's page what?
61.
It's page 61, and I read that the first time
Oh
you
my
got off the
It's
panel.
page
man.
61.
I did not tell you, chat. Rewind about half an
It's
hour when I
who
they would
the
start bringing up.
travels in Holland because it's a few.
Look,
It's supposed to be written by, I believe it's Barton. I think it's Beatrice.
I can post
William
it because I actually have it pulled up.
Rex,
I'll
the
post it in
whole
the
chat
chat,
has
but
the
it's
link.
page
Don't worry
6.
about it. The whole chat has the link already. Go to page 61 chat. Remember
Say
what I
it's
said?
who do you
First
say it's
time
written
you
by?
back, go to that part about black.
Oh man, we're not going back over there, man, to the damn 1600s. We was right here in 2025, and now you want us to come all the way back because, bro, no, y'all
I
You're
didn't
wouldn't.
always
say what
asking me about my source. So yeah, like you just asking me about one source that I had, bro. But it's page 61. I'll post in the chat what it says.
Yeah, but Taz, I just feel me. I don't like. Yeah, I can accept you because you black. I don't gotta accept your foolishness just because you black, though. That's two different things for me.
I agree.
Well, when you accept your
No,
foolishness,
Taz,
what are you?
I was
Uh huh.
asking about
Hold
what you said about Dr. Johnson. I wanted to make a
on.
question to,
Go
yeah, to the comment about Dr. Johnson because it sounded like you said, why are we criticizing this brother? He was trying to do something good. I have nothing to do with
That's not
the.
what I said. That's not what I said. I'm
But that's why
saying
I
that
asked you
at
to.
some point. Okay, I got you. So at some point, I'm saying if he does open this school and does do the things that he claimed he was going to do 10 years ago, pretty much everything that's been said becomes irrelevant. All the shit talking about him and all of that type of shit. Now there's a reason to get behind him. So it's almost like a waste of time, if you will, to even not have supported it in the first place. Just going by the paradigm we live in.
Okay,
To this point, like feelings change just like seasons, but to this point, the record states exactly what it states.
we're
Ah, man.
a decade in, bro. And when do we address black
Wow.
ineptitude? Can we at least acknowledge black ineptitude without being criticized for like shitting on the black man? That's my question.
Yep.
Yes and no, because when you acknowledge it, you're you're subsequently shitting on them, shitting on them, shitting on the people who have done those things, who make those kinds of who who do this, who are on these misinformation campaigns and things like that, these disinformation campaigns. So it's kind of a nuanced way that you have to do it. Yes, we can be critical. Yes, we can say that we're wrong. I mean, I'm not willing, and there's a bunch of niggas out here who lying and fucking up information to get money. I don't think a lot of our ancestors were doing that. Some of them were, some of them knew they, but
No,
I don't think a lot of them were. The ones
we're
who
not
wrote
talking about
books
the
and things
ancestors.
like
We're
that.
talking about Dr. Johnson, and we're talking about the past decade. Am I
Yeah,
wrong
I'm
to
talking now.
criticize?
A lot of these niggas are
No,
straight
you're not wrong
grifters
to
and scammers.
criticize him. That's exactly what you gotta do,
At what point do we call out black ineptitude? I get it. It's hard out here for a brother. It's the brother against the system. Or at least the brother trying to do something. And it's been a decade, bro.
So
I don't have that smoke just for him. I had that smoke for the presidents of our HBCUs. I have that smoke for our black mayors. I have
but
that
it
smoke
really
for
is.
our black city councilmen. So I'm not just limiting it to just the internet space. I
But
get
see,
the shits.
GA, that's where the conversation gets nuanced. And what 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 aspect is it always on the higher up to do this shit? The people that are supposed to be leaders in certain organizations, you know, like sometimes it's on the people themselves and in those communities to get rid of the black ineptitude or work against the black ineptitude, you know? So
But see, like for example, though, Dr. Johnson is in a whole different venture than let's say our brothers that operate within the Hebrew Israelite paradigm.
Paradigm.
They aren't scamming per se. We just
Who?
don't agree with the information. Hebrew Israelites.
How do you
They
know that?
they're. I mean, lay it out. I don't know of them scamming. I just know of them giving people information.
Tazadakia died in prison from scamming and various other nefarious activities. He
Yeah, I
was
mean,
the
but
actual heir apparent to the 7 heads and what was left of the Hebrews, not the
yeah,
ISUPK,
I had a slide about
not
it
the
in the debate. I thought, but I'm saying like in terms of like your average everyday person that's practicing ain't a scam. You know what I'm saying?
Yahweh
I
Ben
do get
Yahweh was terrorizing Miami for years.
yes, but he was in my debate as well. I mean, I'm not defending these cats, bro. I'm saying though, when we deal with individuals, that they're automatically a scammer because they're a Hebrew Israelite.
Let me ask you a question, Tal.
I'm asking.
I'm gonna
Is
say,
Israelite been
yes,
scammed?
and I'm gonna say yes, and then I would want to actually, and then I'm going to give you the question in my answer.
That's
Okay,
terrible. But go ahead.
so 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 the reason they're scamming is because they're trying to encapsulate themselves in an identity that is not West and Central Africa. Would you agree?
Ain't nobody trying to do
Say
all
that.
that Afrobeat stuff. I'm a go ahead, Taz. You want this one because I know where Sabio going. I'm not saying you
I
go
didn't
Would you
there.
agree, Tal?
I didn't
Would
hear
you
you.
agree, Tal?
I
Oh,
didn't
so
hear you.
okay. The reason I would say yes is, here go my reason, is because they're trying to encapsulate themselves within an identity that is not West or Central Africa. Would you
What's
agree?
that last word? It's an identity that's not what?
West and
West or
Central Africa.
Central?
West and Central Africa. Nah, I don't. Well, some of them I would agree. Some of them, but not all of them, because them ones in Demona, they're not operating like that. You know what I'm saying? They are
How many
African.
are you
That is
talking
an
to?
African Israelite community.
In Israel?
Yes, that is an African Israelite community. Yes,
That is an African American.
well, no. When I say African, I'm talking about the name, bro. I mean, they some niggas from Chicago, but look, I'm saying that's their name though. The name they use is the African something community. I forget the exact name, but it's that the name is African. It's not,
Well, that's what
American.
I'm saying. If you go back to initially with Wentworth, they were the Ethiopian Hebrews. So they had this African thing at their origin, and that also comes from, like I'm saying, this whole Falasha Jew thing.
I just don't think people scamming just because they follow their religion.
No,
You know what
I
I'm
ain't saying
saying?
that either. I'm not saying that.
Because you're following the religion. The religion would be Christianity. If they wanted to be Jewish people, just become Jews. Don't make a don't incorporate a whole new something that wasn't there. That's the grift. You don't you don't see
Well,
the grift. You
well,
don't
people
find
wait, hold on. At the same time,
hold on,
people have
Tab.
to.
Hold on, True.
Oh,
Real quick.
the
True.
people in
Hold on,
Demona
real
would
quick.
be
You
debate.
do, hold on. Listen. You do not find them people in the history before the 18th, 19th century. You don't find these groups who call themselves Hebrew Israelites
But why are
nowhere in the.
we looking for
So
like a
that's
like I
the point.
said, if we
That's the
debated
point. That's the
I get it.
point.
You don't find Rastafarians either. Did I make them wrong for practicing their Rastafarian religion? You don't find no Kemetic
It's a
community.
grift. They're
That's
Where's
a
grift.
the
good point.
Kemetic community at? Is the Kemetic community a grift?
They're grift.
Oh. Say it with your
That was a
chest.
great,
Is the Kemetic community
They're
a
great,
grift?
grift.
great
Oh, no.
Yes.
point.
Yes.
Just
You
stay
heard it
with the
from
Yes. I
Sabio
agree.
first. The Kemetic community is a grift.
Let me show you. No,
Was
Wait, so
Delaney
what?
grifting?
So is what isn't a grid? What's acceptable?
Science and
oh my
His,
mathematics.
God. Oh
what are
goodness.
the history that we already know what our people is. Why do we have to rewrite our history? Like this shit is getting redundant. It's constantly somebody trying to rewrite our history and make us something else. It's no different than the Abos.
But okay, so is every Israelite trying to rewrite your history? Because I don't
They're
view it
trying to
that way.
rewrite the
I don't think
history of
most of them niggas get right, if
African.
you ask me. But
Yeah. They're trying to
I'm saying my history don't.
it's called revisionist history, Paz. It's called revisionist history.
Right, and if we're debating, I mean, I'm going to watch you on revisionist history. So I agree with you in terms of debating, but in terms of outside of the debate paradigm, who gives a fuck if you want to follow some goddamn Israelite shit? Why the fuck does that matter in the grand scheme?
I agree, and that's why I basically brought it down to rabbit's land.
I'm with you on that, bro. To me,
Because now
a
we
bigger
divide.
picture.
Like, my bad. Go ahead, GA.
No, they divide
Nah,
themselves. The
I'm
divide
just
was
saying.
made when they say things like "fuck Africa."
No, I don't think a
We
swarthy or
Hebrew
somebody of his
Israelites.
ilk ever said that. He ain't said
Swerve
that.
has said
So
it.
now you gotta go
Swerve said it.
individualize, huh? So now you
So
can't
there's
tell.
people.
I'm not
Shit
doing
like
that.
that is why people say it, though, bro. I just had to catch myself. I almost said it right there because you said that, bro. Like you can't do that, bro. People don't have to follow and believe the same things you believe ideologically. That don't make them bad.
Exactly. So we don't have to believe and follow what he say. So stop pushing it. Bingo. I don't push Africa on him. I don't push Africa on him.
That's what you're doing right now.
But you
No,
call
I'm not.
Kemites a cult.
Yeah,
You
but that's
call
not really
Kemites
a
a Christian.
belief neither. That's actually an objective fact that we are direct descendants of West Africans.
Right. I'm not
That's not even.
pushing my belief.
It's not even like he's debating Pan Africanism against Hebrew Israelites or whatever the case is.
Y'all are like DNA babies. Like,
Oh
but
shit.
like when you people who don't care about that type of shit, none of that shit don't matter, bro.
Before I took DNA test, I know I was African. I
That's
know I
another
was
damn
African
turn,
American.
though.
Why you eat
That
crab
has
legs
nothing.
quick?
My DNA test has
Right.
nothing to do with me
You have
standing on
crab.
my blackness, my African. I've been telling you this before I knew who you was, dog. Like I get tired of that DNA shit being thrown up. Like that's the reason why I'm standing in it.
Facts.
The fuck?
That's what
That
it
shit
is.
weak.
That's what you're gonna run
Yo,
back to at some point.
for you, that's the cop out. Because like I just told you, I was standing in my Africanness, my blackness, my African
Calm down,
Americanness
Mutombo.
before I
Damn.
knew you,
This
nigga.
nigga wildin',
True
son. This nigga
historian would
wild.
tell you this. True historian
He
would
about to
tell you
crash
because
out on
he's
you,
been
Taz.
warning
Chill,
me.
bro.
Not
Chill, bro.
not
So just
George
chill out,
Washington.
bro. Stop
George
doing
Washington,
that shit.
true
That shit
story.
weak, bro.
Chill, Taz,
But
bro.
Stop.
You
yeah,
about to
you
crash, bro.
Man, I tell him what it is.
I
But
be
the thing
minding my
about
business,
the
GA.
thing about this is that the thing about all of this, I get what Sabio is trying to say. And the thing about it psychologically, what it does is that it fucks these niggas up psychologically, and then he starts to spread this shit around. It fucks up niggas' cognitive abilities and shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? And to absorb, if they thinking like this when it comes to that.
Tell you niggas you African, bro. It's like this running around beating my chest. I'm African, bro. So the fuck what? Like, why the fuck do you think anybody cares? Great. It's fucking you niggas.
Who does that?
Don't get
Who
it
does
twisted.
it?
This identity crisis only started when you niggas started 23 and meing it up, nigga. Quit playing.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. Identity crisis.
Reaching for
You can even
argument.
spell DNA.
I've been
Show
having
me that.
identity crisis.
Wait, I think you picking a fight now, Taz. I really think you trying
Right.
to.
I've been having identity crisis. Like what the hell you know with identity crisis?
I am. I'm definitely trying to.
I know you are.
Okay.
I know you
That
are.
means I'm getting good then. I'm getting good.
I
I
ain't lying.
recognize it.
This identity
I never had an identity crisis because I was raised in this. I was
I'm not
raised.
talking
My
about
mother
You was
was a
raised in the
Panther.
jungle,
My
Savior?
mother was a Black
I'm
Panther.
not
Oh
African
Lord.
African Americanness was
Panther,
in
man.
my family from a young
you.
age.
UEP
Third.
Sabio.
I'm talking about
That's
the
crazy.
community.
What the fuck?
Hey, hold on. Can I say something real quick? Can the Hebrew
So
speak
when
on
I
this?
so
Taz,
so my blackness
Taz.
is
So the thing
here
is,
from
Taz,
birth.
The thing is
Now look,
if you go to etymology.com right now, first of all, Jewish people don't even claim to be Israelites. A lot of them tell the truth about why they're not Israelites. It's the reason why taking a DNA test is illegal in the state of Israel. And number two, I wanted to say this real quick though, bro. I wanted to say this real quick. When you go to etymology.com, it tells you that there's a distinguishing factor between the word Israeli and Israelite. So even when you go into the hold on, let me finish talking. There's a book called Our West African Hebrew Ancestors, where Stephen Jacobs, who's a PhD scholar, definitively comes to the conclusion that African Americans are descendants of ancient Israelites. So like I said, bro, I got plenty of sources to prove. Right. And all right, he's a PhD scholar. Truth, are you a PhD scholar? Are you a PhD scholar? Okay, you sound like an idiot. I mean, you sound like a butthurt African who got his ass whooped in war that wants to blame the fall of right. So right.
The nigga telling you that Africans are
right. No, he's saying in fact, as a PhD scholar, he's saying in fact that African Americans are descendants of ancient Israelites. So it sounds like to me a bunch of niggas that's butthurt over the fact that Africa fell by the sword, and it wasn't the Bible that conquered Africa. Like y'all, there's a reason why DNA testing is illegal in Israel. Like, it's hold on. This people,
African DNA.
I mean, these niggas are 23andMe Africans, bro.
Nigga said 23andMe African.
www.israelite.
So the thing is, from like I said, from a scholarly standpoint, y'all wouldn't be able to debate it with me because it's actual PhDs that do stand on us being descendants of. Can you stop? Can you not interrupt me, Truth?
Can you not just lie and just try to
it's Truth. There are PhD scholars. Truth. There are people that are saying we are the Hebrews of the Bible. It ain't just black people saying it, and it's very educated people saying it. Okay, Africa's not the oldest name of that continent, nigga. So whatever you niggas saying that we're African, it has everything to do. It just sounds like to me a butthurt African that's mad that he got his ass whooped in war. I mean, it sounds like to me a nigga that's a 23andMe African who's mad. It sounds like to me a nigga that's mad that he got his ass whooped in war and that he fell by the sword and he wants to blame it on the Bible. That's what y'all always sound like, bro. Y'all just a bunch of crybabies that cry over the fact that you had all the gold, all the minerals, and all the diamonds, and you didn't have this. First of all, science is not an African practice, like I said. But if you gotta throw me off the panel, then throw me off the panel. Y'all don't mind accepting them books that the so-called white man wrote about science. So science is not an African practice, nigga. Stop it. Stop it, bro. Y'all don't want that smoke with me. Talk over me, then, because you don't want that smoke with me. You just sound like a disgruntled bushman who fell by the sword.
Bunga bunga.
So this is where you confusing me.
You sound like a disgruntled bushman who fell by the sword. My nigga, let's go. If y'all really want that smoke with me, then we can go there.
Listen, chat.
And like Marley, I slam every time.
Your real
every time.
Because you're mad because you're an algorithm.
You a 23andMe African. You don't know your real to provide a lineage. Nigga, you don't even have your own laboratory and your own way of determining DNA, bro. Show me one black person that's a part of the foundation of building modern science. Black people was picking cotton when they was developing science. You niggas are a bunch of 23andMe Africans hoping that they can give you an identity, nigga. The CEO of 23andMe gave you your identity, nigga. So stop it, nigga.
What are you talking? What are you jabbing about? What is that?
That's where y'all identity came from. Y'all are excited. Hold on. Y'all get excited like little kids at Christmas when that 23andMe test result come back.
What does that mean? Hold
y'all
on.
be hopping up and down like little kids waiting on a Super Nintendo for Christmas when that 23andMe come back. Marley, that be the pinnacle of their life. That 23andMe result. No, real talk. No, because y'all not, bro. Where's the Pan-African organizations that can rival the Hebrews? Where's your organization that can rival us? You don't have one. You don't have one. I mean, y'all cowards, if you ask me. We teach the slave trade. Bro, we teach the slave trade every weekend. Y'all are cowards, nigga. Y'all don't stand on no truth. Y'all are cowards. Every week we out there telling the truth, being persecuted for such. I'm just saying, you sound like a bushman that's mad that you fell by the sword.
Let's talk about fell by the sword. What are you talking about?
You fell by the sword. You got
What
your
does that
ass whipped in
mean,
Africa.
Swarthy?
Get over it. Get over
What
it.
does that mean?
And then you cleave into the so-called white man science. You didn't develop modern science,
What?
nigga. Stop it. If you were
Swarthy, what are
scientifically
you
inclined, you
talking
wouldn't have
about
fell by the
then?
sword. I'm just keeping it
What does that
real.
mean,
Y'all some
fell by the
23andMe
Yeah, that's
Africans
some
mad
dumbass
that the
shit. So
Hebrews
only
had the
white
You're
heart to
people.
stand on
repeating
business.
Science is only a
Nigga,
white man
church.
thing.
Yeah, I mean,
You can't
okay,
be
if it wasn't,
intellectual and
if
scientific.
it, no, what I'm saying, if it wasn't, then why
Uh-huh.
didn't Africans use it to keep Africa from being conquered?
Why did the Africans use it to keep Africa from
Why
being
didn't
what?
they
The
use science to
sword?
keep, why didn't they develop weapons with weapons, technology, and science to
Obviously,
keep the white
you
man
didn't
from putting the
have the
sword on their ass?
technology. That's the
The
Them
gun.
white
niggas is,
man didn't put the
huh?
sword on their ass. Do you understand? That's
He
not the
did put the
history.
sword on your ass. That's why you a
Okay, so let's get
23andMe
to the
African right
history that
now.
you're making up,
No,
Swarthy.
That's
it
why
was
you
never
jumping up and down.
Empire. It was Empire. The
That's why you
Arabs didn't
jumping up
Apologize.
and down
sword.
waiting on
Calling
that's why you
yourself
waiting
a
on 23andMe and
Negro
African
only dude.
Ancestry.com right now because he did put the
Swarthy,
sword on
you're
your
a
ass.
hood nigga calling
I'm just
yourself a
saying, bro.
Negro
Y'all
only
wasn't
dude.
science is
You're
not an
the
African
epitome of a
practice.
lost
Yeah, that's the
algorithm
so-called white man's
Israelite. You
practice.
understand that, right? And you got
Okay.
full of psychobabble and silly
Outside of
ass
Tyson
talk
Neal DeGrio, who y'all
that
got?
pasta Nito
I'm
Brio.
just
What the
saying.
fuck are you talking
Y'all
about?
didn't y'all
Neil deGrasse
show me the
Tyson.
Google.
That
Okay, let's pull up the
Neo
founding
DeGrasse
forefathers of
Hold on,
science
hold on.
and
Like
show me
he's
if any
black.
Hold
That's
on,
Africans
just
hold on.
was
bothering me.
The founding forefathers.
them
Who I'm
niggas
talking to
crying.
you,
Now, if you're
Swarthy.
They
gonna
say
do
I'm
that, I'm gonna
crying.
Founding
They
continue to say
forefathers.
crying.
Lakato.
I'm
Hold on,
just saying,
Swarthy.
y'all say I
Founding
cry, y'all
forefathers of what?
crying. Pan-African crying face. Put that in the chat.
Swarthy. Founding
No,
forefathers
y'all
of
won't
what?
smoke with the Hebrews. Let's keep it real.
I do. I'm
Y'all not
asking
real
you.
men. Y'all don't
Founding
stand, y'all don't
forefathers
stand on
of
no
what?
business. You're a 23andMe African, Truth.
Okay. Okay. So what does that mean? Let's break it down. I
It
have.
means you had to take a DNA test developed by the white man science to feel proud about who you are.
No, I didn't.
And you don't have
Okay,
your
you
own
correct.
science to even go
Black
back and
power
fact
was
check if
moving
he
Nah,
even
that
before
telling
shit
the
was
truth.
I'm
protocol.
gonna
All these
nah,
answer your
that
DNA
shit
questions
was
measurements.
You
directly.
niggas
nah,
You
are
that
know I
shit was
23andMe
funny.
Africans.
The
That
Black
shit
Power
was funny,
movement
but
was
that's not
before
why
this
niggas took
shit.
the
no,
DNA
hold on,
test.
Marley. I'll
Hold
answer
on,
your
Marley. I'm
question.
boxing right now. I'm
Right.
just
And you're
saying, Marley, did they
Niggas
fall by the
stupid
sword
as
or didn't
fuck.
they
lost,
fall by
Marley.
the
It's
sword?
strong
See, you know
side.
what's sad? They fell
The
by the sword and
country
then they
was
blame the
lost.
Bible when they fell
But
by the
man,
sword.
it's nothing to do
This
with what
nigga
you're talking about.
stupid
Let's
as
What
talk
am I
hell.
about
saying that's not factual? Did y'all fall by the sword? Yes or
factual.
no?
No,
So how was Africa conquered?
it
They came
wasn't.
through there with the Bible holding it like an AK and y'all just put your hands
Idiot.
up?
It was never. No.
They came through there with the Bible
You know,
holding it like a
you need
switch.
to get out the
They was
Bible.
holding the scriptures
Marley,
like a switch and y'all just
Marley,
put your hands up.
Marley, you're
Who you
rapping
calling
because
an idiot,
niggas
bro? Y'all was the
never
ones
own
that was
people's
manipulated with Christianity and then
man.
they put the sword on you. So
You're
I would
making
argue
fun of your
you just
own
stand for
people's
idiot.
history. The
Why? Because
algorithm
a
has you acting
23andMe,
like a jackass.
23andMe kid said I'm an African.
No,
Yo,
that wasn't.
it's loud enough
75%
to hear, man.
sub-Saharan African.
You ain't
Go,
saying.
you gotta go one at a time, bro.
I'm with it. Let's do it.
Okay, so the so-called white man's 23andMe kit said you're 75 to 70% sub-Saharan African, and that's how you know you're African. You a
Black
23andMe
Power
African
movement was
who
before that,
fell by
nigga.
the
Let him go.
sword, bro. And the first black people that was ever called black was the black Jews of Portugal and Spain, because the word nigger is of a Latin origin, nigga. That ain't even no African word.
Okay, so number one, when was the first Black History book written by a black man?
Man, the hell with that, bro.
Exactly, you
Where
ignorant
y'all
No, you
fuck.
had
gotta
something
answer
to
the
do with
question, man.
science.
You gotta answer it. You gotta answer
Man,
that
They don't
question.
answer my
1880
questions,
black
Dev.
people
1841.
getting
They
their
No,
don't
I
answer
didn't.
shit.
my
What
question,
kind of
Dev.
I didn't.
stupid shit is that?
Dev. I
You didn't
asked him
ask
if
me
he
a
I
question.
asked him
You
if
made
they
a
fell by the
statement. You
sword. He
made
didn't
a
answer.
statement
He didn't
about
answer. He
Nigeria
didn't
and being
answer.
He
Latin.
said no, he didn't fall by the sword. He
See, now
answered
you
your question.
stupid nigga. Let me show you how
So
dumb
he
you are.
lied then. That's
No, I
exactly what
didn't.
happened. But he
I'm
lied.
asking you, why are you dancing?
How did they
Why are
conquer
you
you? So they
dancing?
came through there holding the Bible like an
Ask what
M16 and y'all just put
brought
your
it up.
hands up?
you doing shit for Marley to laugh like a weird nigga. Let's get to the
Come on,
facts.
Marlon.
I'm just saying, man. Truth, you wouldn't be able to
Don't
buy a
know,
pair of
bro.
drawers
You
with
don't
African
know your
currency. You
old
need to
people
stop it,
hair
bro.
history,
You don't want to live off
You
of
lost
African shilling.
first round, you
You niggas
slow
talk all
ass.
that y'all
You
talk all that
understand that?
Wakanda with
Because you would know that
Watusi.
since
Bro,
our
you
first
don't want to
history
live off
book
of African
written
money.
by a black man, we knew, and he is documented, that we came from fucking Africa because there was no
Where
shit.
in these
And you
references
slow
are these
retard.
people from Africa, yo?
Do you realize that there were ships coming the whole
Hold on,
time,
you said what,
jackass?
Dale? You said what, Dale?
Are we? I guess we done with the travels in Holland.
By William
Nah,
Barrington.
let's get to them niggas that's
Right.
over
When
here.
he talked
They
about
not they from
when he talked
Africa.
about the
Sir,
when he talked about the
I'm saying Sir
Levites.
William Britton. He's from Africa.
No, he's not. But he gave an account of what
Edward
he
Hawkins.
saw.
Is he from Africa?
Okay, are the founding fathers of science from
But
Africa?
I'm saying though, what does being from Africa have to do with sources? I mean, these are the sources that you bring into
No,
to the
what
chat.
I'm saying is this, Devin. Black people say that
Nigga
they're
said
African
Devin.
based
That
on a
nigga
20
name not
they
Devin. This nigga wild. Nigga called him
devastating.
Devin.
They say that they're Africans based on a 23andMe kit and the white man teaching them history. That's who taught them that
Yeah,
they was
man,
No,
you
they
African,
don't.
bro.
arguing
I
two
asked
different
you when
I'm
the
points.
keeping it
first
I'm
real.
black
trying to
It
man
was
get
in
about a black
to
man in
it was in the
America.
African and
institutions.
Israel.
We are
Hold
the
African and
on.
Israelites
Israel.
who dwelled in Africa.
When
Okay,
was the
so
first one?
Africa and Israel, where is that depicted?
It's in Northeast Africa.
Okay, when I say where, I wasn't really talking about a location. I was talking about the reference. So, am I looking in the wrong book? Because I've been trying to do this page 61, and I'm looking
No,
at
it's talking
I'm
about
looking
on
at
page
white people
61.
here. I don't see nobody on this
On
page
page six
that
on
I don't
page
see nobody on this
61,
page that's from Africa.
Dev,
I see
I
the word
All
posted it
right,
black,
in the
this
chat.
but
page 61. Let's get back to who we really are, because you running from that shit, nigga. You talking
Okay,
about
okay.
who
I'm
Tell us who
gonna take it off the
23andMe
screen.
said
I'm gonna
we
take it
are.
off.
Nah,
Go
I'm
ahead.
trying to get to before
Tell me who
23andMe.
23andMe
Slow
said
nigga.
we
I'm trying.
was.
Yo, so now
All
listen,
right.
Yo,
Slow.
so
If we've got our
hold on.
first history book written by a black man in 1841, right? And if we got the fucking first organization in the early 1780s with the goddamn name African in it, what the fuck are you talking about, slow nigga?
Okay, so
Huh?
who taught that black man who wrote that book?
His parents who came over on a fucking ship, stupid. It was still slavery. What's wrong with you? Dumbass. That didn't stop till 1807 and still people were coming
so in
from over.
captivity.
Uh-huh.
So if y'all know who y'all
They
are,
could
why
speak. They
do
had
y'all put so
language.
much
They
stock
had
in the DNA?
culture.
That obviously you had nothing to do with developing
I
the
didn't
science
mention
of
DNA yet,
recognizing
slow
DNA.
nigga. They still
I'm
African.
just saying.
You're
Okay,
not saying
truth.
anything. You
You
got
fell by
checked
the sword. Get
royally.
over it. I'm saying a
No,
lot right now.
you
You
got
fell by
checked
the
royally.
sword.
Looking stupid.
You got conquered. You got conquered.
No, I'm talking about when they was here, knowing they got conquered in Africa, taken from
You
Africa,
got
being
conquered.
Africans, doing African things.
But truth, everybody that's
Man,
black
I
ain't
ain't trying to hear it.
African.
This nigga was begging for a
Aboriginals
Yo,
green
ain't.
and got cooked
yo, I
on
thought it
Everybody
was,
YouTube,
that's
yo,
bro.
I
black is
thought it
not
Come back
was,
with some
African.
more
I
shit,
thought
nigga.
it was, I thought it was Africans that captured other Africans. No, it wasn't
Okay, and
Europeans
either
that
way, they
captured
ended
Africans.
up over in South Carolina and
That's
Barbados,
even
Jamaica.
worse, Marley.
What were they
That's even
doing?
worse.
You just running from the fact
That's
that they're still
worse.
West Africans, whether
That's
Africans
worse.
kidnapped them
No,
or not.
what
Yes.
I'm saying
So that
is
means West Africans
what I'm
kidnapped West
saying
Africans
is
into America.
okay.
Where do the black Jews come into that
What I'm
goddamn
saying is
party?
there are PhD scholars and there are people that gave an
Get
account
one.
of the black
Go
Jews
get
during
one.
the Dark Ages, sir.
No,
What
I'm
I'm
not
saying is
talking
there are
about the
people
dark ages. I'm talking about how they end up on
the
plantations
memorials
here.
of Bishop hold on, excuse me, sir. The memorials of Bishop Haven, the account of the Jews of the account of the Jews in India, which goes back
Oh
to
my God. Now are
586
Oh, this
you an
nigga
BC.
all over the
Indian?
place. He running, bro. How
Yes,
does
he's
this
No,
running
not
the
make
whole
I'm
sense to shit?
giving
goddamn
the
Find
time.
black
accounts.
Israelites
I
that
don't
came
have
to
to run. You guys
America,
don't
the
have an
lineage you
organization
claiming.
compared to
You're
us.
over in India.
Where
Yes,
y'all
what
at?
organization are you talking about,
You don't
slow
have an
nigga?
organization compared to us.
What's your organization?
All right, let's go to
What's your
IUICR Hidden History.
organization?
Let's go to the
What is
channel and let's
your
pull up some videos.
organization, sir?
Go to IUICR
What is
Hidden History and go to chapter
IUIC?
15. Let's go to
Name
IUICR Hidden
the
History because
fucking
they teach the history of the
conference,
black Jews.
Cardo.
Are you scared? You scared?
Of
This nigga
what?
wildin',
Niggas
son.
out there that
No, let's
drewski
go to
making
IU. No,
fucking 100 grand off of? No.
let's go to okay, you want to be on some clown shit. Let's go to
No, I want
Oh
to be what
shit,
IUICR
you
this
Hidden
nigga
History.
wildin'.
talk about
Let's
shit.
go to
You
IUICR
just
Hidden History
babbling.
and
What
let's
about
go to
the
chapter
people
15.
here? What about that 23andMe comment that you just
Let's go to
lost on, slow nigga?
y'all the ones jumping up and down like it's Christmas and you got a Super Nintendo when the results come. Nigga, you
No
excited
one.
about it, not
What
me.
part of me giving you the history before there was a 23andMe of us doing it? Do you
Okay,
not
the
Right.
account of the
deal with?
black Jews go back to 586 BC.
I'm giving you sources that black people wrote, slow nigga, not white ones.
Okay,
Keep up. I'm giving you sources black
okay.
people wrote, slow nigga.
So the Hebrews wrote the Bible. Those are black people.
Oh, now look at this. Look at this chat. This nigga done ran back to Hebrews, wrote the Bible. You are a bloody mess
The
right
black,
now. I'm
first of all,
Halloween. I'm
the
like Michael
the
Myers
blackamoors
slowly.
were the black. Actually, you're getting cut
I'm
up.
giving you black
The
sources.
grateful black
Give me
man.
the black ones. Go get Rudolph Windsor, slow nigga. Do something. You looking shaky out here.
Actually,
I
when I
like my
mentioned
kids,
Stephen
my
Jacob,
nigga. Don't ever
Rudolph
do this.
R. Windsor
Stupid.
collaborated.
Go
Excuse
argue
me,
with
sir.
Savior. You better
Actually,
off
there
than
was
that.
a source that I quoted that. Excuse me, there was a source that I quoted that Rudolph R. Windsor actually did work on that book with Stephen
I gotta give it
Jacobs.
to
It's
you.
called
Oh,
Our
nigga,
West
you
African
lost.
Ancestors and Their Hebrew Culture. It's called
And he's
It's
dead
called My Hebrew
wrong. And he
Heritage Out
got
of
a
West Africa. Excuse
PhD.
me.
And that shit is still
You
going
said so.
up,
Now
slow
Rudolph
nigga.
R. Windsor is wrong, right? But you're right.
Yes. I
You're
don't want
right,
just told you
right?
about Windsor. I got the
A
written sources.
23andMe,
No, no.
a 23andMe
No. Once again,
African off of
we will
mushrooms is correct. No, but
give me
Rudolph R.
the only
Windsor and a
person who
PhD
joked to the
scholar.
crowd because when it
A
got serious, you
23andMe
got
African
Tyler and
off of
Darius
shrooms is
all
correct. No, but
you
Rudolph
brought
R.
the jokes
Windsor
right now
and a
and being
PhD
famous, slow
scholar.
nigga.
So
This is
you're
what you
correct
do
over
when
a
you about
PhD
to talk
scholar
to
and
Windsor.
Rudolph R. Windsor,
So argue
right?
with Sabio is better for the crowd. It's better entertaining that way.
I'm
Because when
just
it gets
saying.
down to the facts, you
But I'm just saying,
are
what I'm saying
really
is
out here.
there's an account of the black Jews that go back
Give me the
all the way
black
to
Jews.
586 BC. See, you want to talk over me because you don't want the truth to come out. There's an
Oh
account of the
shit.
black Jews that go back to 586 BC.
Oh Lord,
JewishVirtualLibrary.com.
we was
So
just in
there's an
India,
older
chat.
account. No, because what you guys taught is the little, it was some white Jewish men who slept with black African women. There's an account of the black Jews that go back to the BC times.
Where?
586 BC. Jewish Virtual Library.
586 BC, y'all.
586 BC. Jewish
Yo,
virtual
Got
Jewish
yo,
Kemites
the
virtual
around.
Jewish
Chat.
Virtual Library.
586
JewishVirtualLibrary.org.
BC. Whitemansvirtuallibrary.org.
Okay,
Keep going, brother. Negro only
I
Jews.
thought it was
Keep
about
going, y'all.
scholarship. I thought it was about
I gave you
scholarship. It's
black sources.
PhDs that saying
You
with the
gave me
Hebrews,
nothing. I gave you
but there
black
are
sources.
PhDs that say with Hebrews, and
I
you're not a
gave you
PhD,
black
sir.
sources.
You're a high on mushrooms, 23andMe
I
African
gave
talking
you
shit,
black
mad that you don't have.
sources.
Okay, you don't have no organizations compared to us. Y'all
Oh
don't have no
God, bro,
structure. Y'all don't
there is
have no
no us.
order.
You're a
The women
fucking
of your
child of
whole
the
y'all are
algorithm.
not
You can't
respected,
put
bro.
any
You're not
acronym that
respected,
suits
bro.
you.
You're not respected.
You're not respected because you're a
Bro,
victim of
I'm
the
truth. We
algorithm.
have
You're from
Israelites in
IUIC,
Africa. You're in New York. If I
ISUPK,
wanted to go to Tanzania or Demona,
LMNOP,
I can.
people who
Where
do
you
nothing.
repatriating
You're
back to?
dealing with
I'm just
history
saying,
now. You're
truth. Where you
butthurt.
Did he
repatriating
just say
back
we
to?
have
You
Israelites
sound
in
That
like a
what?
Africa?
disgruntled
What?
African.
Did I
What
catch
is
that?
what?
No,
Disgruntled African.
no,
Say
that's
what?
not what I said.
Yeah,
That's
what'd you
not
say?
what I said.
What'd you say?
I said
Back it up.
I said we have Hebrews in Tanzania and Demona. I could go back to Africa. You can't. Where are you going?
Congratulations.
Where are you going?
Congratulations. You're
What
talking about,
tribe?
this is how you play yourself.
What tribe in
You're
West
talking
Africa
about
is going to
Gorilla
accept
Hebrew,
you?
oh, touch a young one ass who's over in
I'm not talking
Tanzania.
about gorilla. You talking
What
about
you
them.
going to Tanzania for? And what
You
niggas over
talking
here
about them.
from Tanzania that was on the
You
plantation?
talking about
Slow
them.
nigga.
You talking
Huh?
about them.
Why you mention Africa? Didn't you just say
I
they
can
got
go
conquered
among
by
the
the
Igbo in
sword?
West
Why
Africa.
did you
I can go
Negroes
among
want
the
to think they
Ashanti.
got
But
conquered by the sword?
the brother Ron Dalton is in South Africa. Like we
Ron
actually beat y'all
Dalton?
back to the continent.
You gonna
But
mention
y'all are
Kyrie
Pan
Irving? That
Africans.
this nigga is an algorithm
When has
child. Do
there
you
ever been
understand?
when has there
Dalton.
ever been a
Aria.
controversy of Pan Africanism? When have y'all ever made the world news?
Pan Africanism? What do you
When
mean?
have y'all
You
ever
sound
made world
stupid.
news? Where's
World
the
news?
controversy?
Controversy?
Where's the
What are you
controversy
talking
of
about?
Pan Africanism?
What are
This
you
nigga said
talking about?
controversy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
no.
sound ridiculous.
Why? Because Bibby ain't scared of y'all, but he is scared
Bibby
of
gang?
Nathaniel. No, he not scared of y'all. He own you.
Look, y'all, y'all see chat? Nothing but
He
algorithm
own
talk.
you. He
Nathaniel,
own you. Stephen Jacobs
y'all
is
in
a
the chat
PhD
is the head
scholar.
of
That's not
IUIC.
algorithm talk, sir.
Yes, it
That's
is.
not
No one
algorithm
knows who
talk.
Nathaniel is in the real world, my nigga.
No,
Stop it.
Stephen Jacobs is a PhD scholar that said we the
You mentioned that,
Hebrews.
and you sound stupid once again. Pull up his
That's what I'm
source.
saying. He's a PhD scholar.
Pull up his source.
It's
Nigga
called
wildin'.
Our
Pull what
Hebrew
it's
heritage
called.
out of West
You at
Africa.
home now. So share your screen.
It's called R. Shut your goddamn mouth. It's called R. West
This is
Africa.
called hurt
It's called
nigga look
R.
lost
Hebrew
nigga looking
heritage
for a
out of West
prize.
Africa.
All right.
It's called
Show
R.
it.
West Africa Hebrew ancestors. Okay, I'm gonna post it in the chat. I'll be back. I got you.
No. Bro, you be back again. Were you going
No,
back
I'll
on
be
the
back.
ark to go get it?
I'll be back. Do you want the source or not, Truth?
Why would you have to go get it? You don't know it? What does it say?
Go to the memorials of Bishop Gilbert Hager.
Is that a black dude?
Bishop,
okay.
no.
So I'm gonna go to another white source you gave me. Who
But
is
AJ
this one?
Rogers, AJ Rogers is a black man. He talked about the black Jews.
Who's
Rudolph
AJ
R. Woods
Rogers?
is a black man that
He
talked
said
about the black
AJ
Jews.
Rogers.
No, shut up, Molly.
J.A.
Who is AJ Rogers?
Hold on. Well, I'm saying there are people
Who's
that give an
AJ
account of the black
Rogers?
Jews. I'm
Who's
just saying
AJ
there
Rogers?
are
You just
The nigga talking about Aaron Rodgers, the
people.
No,
quarterback.
shut up, Molly. Please, chat.
Yeah,
Who is
be quiet,
AJ
Molly.
Rogers? Slow nigga.
Be
Educate us,
quiet.
black
So he
man.
needs to phone a friend. Am I on to
Who's
be a
AJ
millionaire, or are we
Rogers?
talking? Okay,
Who is AJ
truth,
Rogers?
truth. If
I
we
don't know
truth,
who
if we
AJ
wasn't
Rogers
the
is
truth,
either.
Who
truth.
is
If we truth,
AJ
well,
Rogers?
it's not that important that you guys don't know who he is because nobody
Who
knows
is
who
he?
you are.
Who's AJ Rogers?
Somebody that's more prestigious than truth.
I bet he's not. Who's AJ Rogers?
He's got books out that people actually bought.
No, did you buy one by
The
AJ
brother,
Rogers?
I did buy his
Please
book.
listen, chat.
The brother who
I'll
wrote
Nigga said
the
AJ
brother who
Rogers.
wrote the brother who
Yeah,
wrote
you
there
right.
Nature Knows No Color Line.
He wrote Nature's Knows No Color Line. AJ
Okay,
Rogers.
he got some
You
other
are
writings too, though.
deviant.
I
Okay.
Go ahead,
thought,
keep going. What
oh
else did
man, that's
AJ Rogers
crazy.
tell
There are
you?
He got his
records.
name
Excuse me.
all
There are
I
records.
proved my
There are
point,
records.
chat.
There are records of the black Jews in Timbuktu,
By
outside
AJ
of
Rogers,
Rudolph R.
right?
Windsor. No, I
He
didn't
said
say that.
AJ Rogers.
There are hold on. There are
That's
practicing
crazy.
Israelites in West Africa right now.
Did AJ Rogers tell you that, slow nigga?
No, there are West Africans that are practicing Israelites right now.
Yeah, y'all see why I don't want to debate this with
But I
y'all.
know history. I know 23andMe told you was an African, though.
Once again,
That
the
part.
first book written by a
Your
black man
mama
about
told
black
me I
people
was
was
an African American.
1841. What are you talking about, slow nigga?
Well, I
Okay.
knew what
AJ Rogers.
23andMe was. My mama told me what the fuck we were.
Okay.
We
Since
black.
would you like to live off of
We
African
African
currency?
American.
Okay. Trade in your U.S. dollars for some shillings then, and try to make it.
Okay, cool. When I go to
Is
Africa,
that
I will.
J.A. Rogers? Is
Yeah,
that
I
it's
believe
J.A.
so.
J.A.
Rogers. It's
Yeah,
J.A.
I
J.A.
believe
Rogers.
so.
Rogers.
Man.
J.A.
Shit, they
Rogers.
rocking
Yeah.
I
8 of that
believe so.
Oh,
Bitcoin
that's
So
what
in
you do.
Niger.
This nigga turtle shit slow, and you want me to debate this religion talk?
Actually, I do,
I'll
Sabio.
debate him when he debate me in
Since you
rabbit
jump
lay
back out the
ass.
window, I think you and Swarthy would be a good debate. How about that, Sabio?
Yeah,
He
I
offered you
do
the
too.
field
let's
for the
go.
debate. You ran from that.
We
Now
can
he want to
debate rabbit
debate you.
lay
I'll
egg.
go on mute
Let's
for that.
go.
We can debate rabbit lay egg. Let's
Are
go.
you debating Swarthy, yes or no, Sabio?
On rabbits laying eggs.
Yeah, because bro
Now,
had to
don't
be
run
more
from him now.
measured.
All you
You had to be
I
more
told you.
measured.
I
are
already
you
told you.
debating
I'm not
Swarthy, yes or
debating.
no?
I already
Yeah, let's
told you
debate. Your
because I don't
man's in
want
them.
to
They
hear
think
his
he got some type
Are
of
eisegesis.
you
advantage.
running
Let's get
from
it.
Swarthy,
I
yes
told you
or no,
I
That's gonna
told
Sabio?
be a
you
bad
earlier
look, bro.
no. I told you no earlier
Okay, there
because
we
I
go.
don't want to hear
Where's
eisegesis.
Psycho at? Ain't y'all one of y'all the debate organizers? Swarthy versus Sabio. What's the topic?
It ain't gonna be no debate between me and him.
You what? Oh no! Oh man, you running
I
from
don't
the
want to hear
fade?
this nigga eisegesis.
Are you running from the fade? Yes or no?
Nope. I
Yeah,
want to debate rabbits laying eggs.
like I would
Now this
say like J.A.
Oh
Rogers
nah,
is
man.
someone
We
that
gotta be deeper than that to get the people's time. We
But I
asking
have
people to
but
give
I
up
more.
their
I have more
currency.
than just that as a
J.A.
source. Can I
Rogers,
say something without being interrupted? I have more than
you
just him
can't,
as a
as
source.
soon as I say this, bro. So this is what I'm saying though, right? Because I don't fully know the context of the usage of J.A.
Sword, you've been
Rogers, and
all over the timeline tonight though, bro.
you were saying AJ, and I was kind of thrown off there. But
you should
J.A. Rogers
Right, but clearly
is
you know
in,
who I'm talking about, though, Taz.
but I
You
never
don't.
knew that. Right? And
And then
so
That wasn't
what's
Taz.
this thing? So the source has to be black every single time.
You can start
let me
there.
finish.
No, nobody said that, man. Let's
Please
just
let me
keep it
Start
finish
within
my
100
thought.
years. Can
So
we
if
just keep it
nobody
within
said that,
100
then why are
years?
people? So hold on. If nobody said that, then why is it when I mention the sources, he says, "Well, are they black?"
Because
If
all
it's
you
not a
got is white
problem,
sources.
but they're saying that blacks are the real Jews.
Who's they?
You feel good about that? You got white validation?
No, I'm just
Chat,
Who's
no. It's a
they?
source. I thought in scholarship, a source is a source.
is it?
It's a source.
No, it's not.
You
A
get out.
source isn't
Wait
a
a
source.
minute.
Wow.
So Herodotus. Okay, so let's go to Herodotus. So we're
Herodotus.
not going to use
My
Herodotus
God.
as a
Oh
source. I
about
I can't use
Lucy?
him.
What did Lucy say we were?
Wow. Let's go to
Is he recognized as a
let's go to the
historian?
Cro-Magnon. Let's go to the
Well,
Cro-Mac and the outer
I'm just
African
saying,
theory too.
is he
And Taz, we
recognized?
might as well go to the outer
Hold on.
African theory.
Now,
actually, they call him the father of history. So go ahead.
I
Go
can't
ahead,
use
brother.
him? Okay.
Sure, go ahead, brother.
Can
Tell
I
us how
use
we can
Cornelius
relate.
Tacitus?
He's
Can I
finna
use
use the
Cornelius
word black.
Tacitus?
He's
Sure, go
finna
ahead. Beat that.
he's finna try to force the word black into Herodotus.
Can I use
Pause.
Cornelius Tacitus?
Pause. Jesus, pause.
This is
Can
the
I
What?
use him
person
as
that
a
said blacks
source?
are the real Jews.
Here we go.
Can I
Black
use
Jews.
Yeah.
can I use
Are
Oh,
you?
can I use
okay.
What are
Cornelius
you?
Tacitus as a source?
Can you tell us what
I
you
just got. I'm
proving
just waiting
first,
on to
bro?
see it written out. So if you got to post a link or share
He
your
uses the
screen,
term
just do something, man.
he uses the term of the Ethiopian races is how he describes the Israelites.
He's going to describe
Are
them
you
as
reading
black.
from a book?
And Ethiopian
No,
race.
this is what this is an actual account from Herodotus and Cornelius Tacitus. When Cornelius Tacitus described the Jews that fled from Cepheus, he described them as being of the Ethiopian races. Ethiopian means burnt face. It ain't talking about hybrid looking people that came through Africa. He is
In what
referring to a
language
race
does
of black
Ethiopia
people.
mean burnt face?
It does. It's of a
In
Greek
what language?
origin. In the Greek. He's still
Okay.
saying it's black.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, but
Okay, so
what
what's
does
the
that
African?
mean? Wait,
What's
wait, 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 wait. What's the
they're black
Ethiopian
people.
races? No,
They're
what
Shut up,
of
is
the
the
black.
This shit
Ethiopian
is
Okay,
comedy,
races?
yo.
it means they're of the black. He's
This
saying
shit
they're of the
comedy.
black. Can I talk without being interrupted? He asked the question. Can I answer it?
No, seriously, I need
Had to
I
get
mean,
my
you
clarity.
niggas
laugh.
supposed to be scholarly.
What
Had to
is
get
the
When
my
he
laugh.
says
Ethiopian?
of the okay, when he says of the Ethiopian races, he's referring to them being of the black races. There's more than one black race.
Mm-mm,
There's
Oh, I
more
thought
than
you
one
said
black race. How many
races.
black
I
races
thought
are there?
okay.
mm-mm.
Hold on. How many black races are
Ethiop,
there?
Cushites are a black race. West Africans are a black race. Even according to science, there are different haplogroups within black
How
people.
many black races are there, bro?
There's more
Who
than
did
one.
Herodians? No,
How
who
There's
did
many
two.
are there?
Herodians mean?
There's two certainly. There's Bantu. There's West African and Bantu black races, and then you have what we would call today Cushitic or East African black races. The Aboriginals would be considered a black race. Those are black
Three.
The
races.
Aboriginal.
See? Told
Those
you.
are black
There you go.
races.
There you go. Come on.
Come
Listen,
How
I
on,
many
wasn't,
black races
Bantu
are
is
I
there?
not a
wasn't
race,
lying,
yo.
Taz. I wasn't lying, Taz. I
Well, I'm
wasn't
saying
lying,
though,
Taz.
Bantu is not a
We
race.
might as well debate
No, what I'm saying is
rabbit
this:
laying
when
eggs,
you
nigga.
okay, no, go ahead. You guys got it.
How many black races are there, brother?
There are for sure two different black races.
But you just named three. So the Abo's not a black race right now
So
or no?
hold on.
Right.
Okay, are you mentioned with Are you in the same category
No,
as
no.
Cornelius
How no?
Tacitus
Black
as far as?
races. You
Excuse me,
said
true,
two,
true.
but
Can
you
you not
mentioned
interrupt me
three.
when I'm talking?
Black
Can you not
races.
I'm
interrupt me
No,
when
more
I'm
than
talking?
Cornelius
you're not
Tacitus.
answering what I
I'm
asked you.
more than
Truth.
Cornelius
Can you not
Tacitus,
interrupt
dumb
me when
dead
I'm talking so
ass.
we
How
can have the
many black
conversation? Oh,
races
I'll mute
are
up.
Oh,
I'll
there?
mute
Alpha
up because
Pond,
you're
you more
running.
than
Okay, good.
Cornelius
Mute up.
Tacitus,
So,
dumb
folks,
ass.
he said there
Because
was
you're
two
running.
black
You're running.
races, but
You're
he named
running.
three. He said Bantu, West
You're
African.
running.
He said Cushitic, and he said
Cornelius
Afro.
Tacitus
That's
said that the
three.
Jew.
But
Excuse
he
me.
said there was
I'm
two
quoting.
black
I'm
races.
quoting a famous historian. Can I
But
quote
now
the
he's
famous
quoting
historian? Can
Tacitus.
I quote the
Tell us
famous
about,
historian? Who's
sure.
more prestigious and
Tell us that
famous
white
in the
man.
world than you are? You're nothing compared to him as a historian. Nigga, you don't even exist compared
Your
to
name
Cornelius
is
Tacitus as a
Swarthy.
historian.
Do you realize that?
And
Your
it means
name is
black.
Swarthy.
And it means black. Etymology.com.
Swarthy does
And it
not
does
mean
mean
black.
black.
Oh
Let's go
Good
to
shit. You hear this,
God.
etymology.com.
Taz?
Since you
You
guys want
hear
to
this
share,
shit, True?
go to etymology.com. Dev, can you go to
Just read the white
etymology.com and
man's
share the
source
screen?
already.
But you don't mind using a
Holy
white man's
shit.
science?
Oh
Just
shit.
use the white man's
So,
source already, please. Here you
Oh,
go.
so
Then
Al,
you
so
can't say
Al
that they were a
Capone,
racist
I
so
thought it was
Ethiopian
about
Al
scholarship.
Capone, so Al
and you
I
said
thought it
Capone
was
the
and
about
John
scholarship.
Wayne are
source.
because they
Rudolph R.
were
Windsor said
considered
we was
swarthy,
descendants
they're
of red
black.
Jews.
Thank
I
you.
can't use
Al
Rudolph.
Yeah.
Capone was considered swarthy time, so Al
Oh
Capone is
God.
black.
You're gonna start talking
Okay,
about red bones and light
if you
skinned
go to
folks.
etymology,
What
if
is
you go to
going on?
etymology.com, it will tell you that
Bullshit.
swarthy and tarny both mean
Al
black.
Capone is black
In what language does does
we
swarthy
would
mean then?
consider swarthy.
And what language does that mean then?
It's pronounced swarthy, and it does
Okay.
mean black.
What language is that?
Can we just go to etymology.com
What
or what?
language is that?
I'm just saying, you tap dancing.
What
Can we go
language
to
is swarthy?
etymology.com or what?
You don't
Can we
know?
go there
What
so I can prove my point?
You're probably
Can we
Googling it
go there
right
so I
now.
can prove my point? No,
You
go to
don't know.
etymology.com.
What? You tell us, nigga. It's your name.
Can we go to etymology.com?
I'm there. It's on the screen, bro. Whenever somebody share it, what you need me to type in here?
Swarthy. What
Type
language?
in swarthy.
What language is that? Thank you.
Type in swarthy. Yep.
Okay, I can read it for myself now. We don't need you to talk. So, what language does that say? Taz, 1880s.
Let me blow it up.
Thanks.
Scroll down, Taz.
No. We could do it. We don't need you no more. 1580s. Unexplained alteration of swarty from swart. Could you click on swart for me? Let me see if this is the Israelite language right here. Click. Thank you. Old English swart, black, being of dark hue in reference to night. Clouds, also figurative, wicked, infamous, Proto-Germanic.
Man.
Okay, go down. Go down.
In reference
on people's emotions.
Wait, hold on. Before we
are you gonna go down?
Hold on,
Because I can post it. If you're not gonna hold on, truth. If you're not gonna be sincere, then I'm gonna post in the chat.
Wait, man, yo, guys, just stay right there. Don't move. Listen. Listen. It says in reference to nights, clouds, also figure. It does not say humans or people in reference to night.
Keep going down.
Clouds.
Keep going down. Go down.
But in English by black, right? Where are we going?
Keep going down.
Go ahead.
Yep,
burnt,
keep going.
Like burnt face.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Ethiopian. Burnt face. See that?
What?
Yep. Black was used
pale.
of dark-skinned people.
Go back up one because it says pale. Go back up.
Okay. And we can still deal with that.
No.
Freeze.
Right there.
Freeze.
Same Middle English, black, pale.
Y'all at a different word now.
Man. From Old English,
black. Hold on. This is, hold on. Go down. Hold on, Biasa. Back up real quick. No, this is me proof. Why do you guys get to read my source
anymore? That's
black. No, I'm just saying. Go down. It's showing the different variations of the word. You niggas black.
No.
It's showing the different definitions of the word. Keep going down.
You're at different words now.
Keep going.
Yeah. All that red you
dark
see
color
is
tawny. That's what he
wants.
wants. We want you to go. We skip tawny.
Dusky.
It was up first.
Same thing.
Dusky. He was a dusky. They used to call them dusky chicks.
Oh, dusky ass nigga. That's where they get that from. Okay. Oh, dusky ass nigga.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, Taz, I want you to go to the Yiddish and see what it says in
now
that.
We gotta go to the Yiddish. What point did you make on this?
Yes, because it's very important, right? Because
Yiddish, which comes from
you know what it says.
Notice Proto-Germanic.
You know what it says in it.
From German.
Taz, you gotta go all the way back up to the top.
Go down
bro.
in the Yiddish. I want you to see what it says.
You gotta go.
Yiddish, which comes from
Hold
German.
on. This is y'all have your turn. Give me 1 second,
bro. You in different words. You gotta go all the way back up to the top.
Taz, I asked you to go to etymology.com, not them, bro. Go down to the Yiddish and see where it says black person. Hold on, Biasa. Have some decorum. Have some decorum. Have some decorum.
Right, left, right. Showing swarthy.
I just don't know where you're telling me to go, bro. When you say the Yiddish.
Hold on. I'll post it for you. I'll be right back. I'm gonna post it for you. But it's in that same definition. I'm gonna post it for you.
Go get that Barbara Streisand too.
Where at, bro?
You got some Seinfeld records or something?
That nigga said Yiddish.
History or something?
Yiddish, true story. Yiddish. Yiddish.
Barbara Streisand.
Yiddish.
Papa, can you hear me?
Yiddish.
Who speaks Yiddish? Is that Pig Latin?
Nigga, that's a whole language.
X
I don't
name?
know.
You got a German name.
Oh,
German
that's
Israelite.
Pig Latin.
German Negro Israelite. Negro only Jews.
Go back up to the part where it says black is pale.
They never liked that one.
No, they don't like that one.
Black is pale. That was in what? Swarthy?
That was swarthy. Yeah, if you click
Yeah,
that.
that was in swarthy.
Black. Where was it? Yeah.
Yeah.
The same root produced Middle English Blake, pale, from Old English black, bright, shining, glittering, pale. The connecting notion being perhaps fire, which makes something dark.
Huh?
Now, Now here's the problem, bro, that I have with this. Because and listen, I am not trying to debate or argue or don't get yelling at me. Question though. So when people try to start this conversation about, oh well, black means pale, they have usually done that to diminish the race here in America today using this logic. So why doesn't this apply to that?
Because we're talking about context. We're not talking and speaking in Middle English. Basically, no one spoke in Middle English at this point or in centuries. So it's the context of how that's used within Middle English. Like it's very few parts of our English that even comes from Middle English.
Taz,
Yeah,
can you share the
so
screen?
I don't think it's ever been a
Taz,
dispute
since
that black, when we are referring to it, we never have been referring to texture or color of skin, but the text, and in this particular case, the term swarthy is being referenced in some literature from I guess 15th century here, and that's the only thing that they're describing. They're not describing origin of birth, location, geographical. It clearly says pale, bright. I mean, I'm still kind of
Oh
lost
yeah,
in
but
terms
we
of.
don't. But I'm saying that we don't. What I'm
Taz,
trying to say is, look,
go,
y'all,
go, Taz.
we don't
I'm at it.
even know. We don't have no idea about Middle English. And the closest that we can, you can look this up. I'm not just bullshitting. Like we can't. It's not the same as our English.
No,
You
it
get
isn't.
what I'm saying? Like
Neither, neither is Old English.
Before we
Old
get too
English
right.
is
far
Old
away
English,
from
English.
English, like
Taz's
English,
question,
really
though,
as a
man, let me
language
get in
itself,
this.
really is a
There's
modern language. Like I think was the
Yeah.
15s with the what is it? Who
there's a
Yada
Hey,
Smart
term
I
nigga?
ain't gonna lie. I don't know if
there's a
y'all peeped
term
this, but
What?
that
there's a
definition
term
literally saying that.
for what you asked, Taz, and it's called etymological fallacies.
No, all
Mhm.
y'all
That's when
sound
people
like
This
y'all got
listen,
Yiddish.
y'all. The
Y'all sound like y'all got
definition of this
Yiddish in
word,
y'all
though.
family.
I do
I
because
just got to
I'm from
point
New
out the
York. Yeah,
definition
you
of this
being
word
like
literally say that they don't even know what this means. It
it's
says
called
right there at the end,
context. They do know it.
it could mean you black or white. Like they're saying this word right there in that. Like if y'all read the end of that, it's saying they
Context.
don't even know what the fuck this means.
No, it has no reference to being black or white. That's not correct, KT. That's cap.
Right. It says in reference to night
It literally
and
says
the other
the
stuff.
connecting notions being perhaps fire, bright, or burn skin, or perhaps absence of color.
And
In
and
Middle
in
English,
context, it is not. This is not describing anybody's race.
no, I'm
And
saying, yeah, I'm just pointing out the word
where would the
itself is
pale
not
come
saying.
from?
We get it. It's all. It's all.
Yeah,
It's all Germanic.
but you
It's
gotta
all
put it into
English.
context. Yeah,
There's nothing
but you gotta put
African
it.
or quote unquote nigger about what we're reading right now.
What
I'm not
about
arguing that, y'all. I'm just pointing out
This
the
shit is
word itself is
crazy.
saying it
You
don't
try
even know what it
stop
means.
trying to
Yeah,
force
we're not the ones confused.
right
Yeah,
etymological rabbit
but
holes.
I'm.
That's why I
Here
say
it
we
come.
might
Here
as
it
well
come.
that
debate
nigga
if rabbit
said?
lay eggs. Shit, might as well debate if rabbits lay eggs. Fuck it. I'm serious. I'm
My
fucking
bad.
serious.
I'm
Hey,
going
is
on
there an
mute.
I have
African
never
etymology
seen
book though?
Yo,
I
GA,
have
well, my
never
mother used to
seen
tell me about
So,
nobody
my
geek
kids,
out
man.
that much, baby. Yo,
I was gonna say, let me know. The reason is
What you
because
say,
it's
Viagra?
important to cross-reference something through other languages to
Oh,
see
shit.
if you can get the same meaning,
Yeah, they
right? So I
cross
posted it in the
reference.
back. I posted it in the
I've
back,
never
right?
They
seen the
It
cross
says,
geek
reference
look
geek
at what it
out the
says, right?
baby. Yo,
Hold on real
Yiddish
quick.
over black
Y'all been
point.
come on,
This nigga
y'all been
went
doing
to
this for a while.
Yiddish.
So hold on. Let me say this real quick.
Hold
I
on, man. Let me get
posted
my
it in the
other
back.
thumb
It's in
out.
that
I need
same
both thumbs
definition,
tonight.
and it says black person, right? And it says black, see swarthy. So
Where'd you
it
get that
does
from?
refer to black.
Where'd you get that
No,
from?
It
no,
does
no.
refer.
Let's
It
let's
does
What are
go
you
refer
see.
to
reading?
black.
No,
It
let's
says
go
black
see.
right there.
It says see Swarty. Let's go see Swarty. That's who you are. Click it.
Exactly. And we just read
And
Swarthy.
if I could talk without being interrupted. So, like I said, Chad, if you go to the channels where we have the history of the Israelites and all the records, IUIC, our hidden history goes into depth of the Black Jews of Portugal and Spain, as well as the history of the Israelites. And I'll cut all that stuff that they talking. So, and I have all those PDFs that those brothers have. I've done
Yeah,
my own
niggas is
research. So,
mad,
like I
son.
said,
Can you just
Sabio,
quote
if you
one
want to take
today
the
instead of just
debate,
saying what
we
you
could take the debate. if you go to
Why
Acts
don't
chapter
you do
13
it
and verse 1,
now,
that word
man?
means negare, which means truth. I just said I was at
Negare
work,
is
brother. I'm not
a
at my
Dutch
desktop.
word. Negare is a
It
Dutch
means black.
word. You keep leaving the
It's
chat
not
saying
a
you
Dutch
want.
word. It's not
What
it's
kind of
not
word
a
is
Dutch
negare?
word. It's of a Latin origin.
Yo, you
Negare
did
is
your
of a
thing
Latin
tonight.
origin, but how about
You did your thing
It's
negare?
tonight, Swazi.
Roman.
Good presentation, bro.
It's
Good
a Germanic
presentation.
It's of a
word that's
Latin
ancient.
origin.
Right. The origin has nothing to do about
Roman.
negare itself. It's not. You're wrong.
Oh shit.
He does this every single week, true.
He does this every single week, Trey.
Every
Every
single
single week.
week.
He just
Oh man, y'all
overtalks
gonna
it.
leave Mississippi Public
He
Schools
run the
alone
apps.
after the
He
night.
run
Don't
the
nobody need to
apps
say
and all that shit.
nothing about Mississippi Public Schools after the night.
Because see, the thing is, hold on, if I can speak on a little bit,
I'm
the
about to
thing
go read
is
my
these
book,
were
AJ
these
Obfuscate,
Rogers.
rabbit
I'm about
land
to
AJ
go read
eggs,
my
and
Rogers
all
book,
that other
these
AJ
shit,
are
bro.
Rogers,
from
from
Superman to
Obfuscate,
Batman,
rabbit
Wolverine.
land
from
eggs.
Batman to Ratman,
From
from
Batman to
Batman to
okay. Sounds
Ratman.
like Marley. Did you take
the
your
world,
23 and
the
me?
world, the world's
Hey,
greatest men of
Sabio.
white people.
Nature
Come
knows
on
no
with it,
food
Bob.
line.
I got a
Yeah, that
question for
was crazy.
Sabio. Do
That
you
was that
know the
was
birth? Do
crazy.
you know?
When you go
I
into
can't hear.
Hold
so
I
when
on,
you
can't
go
hear
into
y'all.
because
that
he's
Hold
word
trying.
that's
He's
on,
trying to
excuse
run
Swarthy.
the
me,
panel.
excuse me,
Swarthy.
You
excuse
my
me.
nigga
Hold
though,
on, hold on.
Swazi.
No,
So you still my
Swarthy.
nigga,
Viasa, y'all been
Swazi.
in
Chill
Viasa,
out.
Viasa,
Chill out.
y'all been interrupting me the whole
Ain't
time,
nobody
bro.
been talking longer
Nah,
than
you my
you.
nigga though. You my nigga though,
Sabio.
Swazi. Still.
Sabio,
But
do
what
you know the
I just
birth
wanted to make
spot?
this one.
Swarthy, chill out. Sabio, do you know the birth spot of Romulus and Remus? By any
Pause.
chances?
Oh shit.
What y'all
Uh,
talking about?
I,
Star Trek right now?
damn. I
Romulus?
thought it. Damn.
It's lapis Niger.
Lapis
Niger
Yeah.
lazuli?
is Niger is a Roman word. It don't have shit to do with us at all.
Facts.
It,
Oh
it's a
God.
At all.
It's of a Latin origin and it means black. It's not Roman.
Nigga,
It's of a Latin origin.
Latin
You go
is
to
the
blue.
language
Okay,
spoken by
go to
Romans.
Latin was
blueletterbible.com
spoken
and
by
go to Acts
Roman
chapter
genius.
verse.
Hey,
Okay,
My
genius.
okay,
Romans
goodness.
spoke
okay.
Roman.
There were black Romans.
Oh
Oh
There
God,
were
shit.
it's
black
black
Oh
Romans.
Romans.
shit. Oh
Now
shit.
we
Let's
got black
go.
Romans.
Let's go.
Nah,
Let's
hold
go,
up. That
True.
was
Let's
nasty
There
go,
were
work.
black
True.
Romans.
Let's go,
Septimus
True.
Severus, here we
Let's
That's
come.
go,
Leo
True.
nasty work.
Africanus in this bitch.
Septimus. Let's
Yeah,
go,
AJ
Septimus
Rogers.
Severus.
AJ
AJ
Rogers wrote
Rogers
about
talks
them.
about Septimus Severus.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wait a minute.
Let's go.
Wait a
Let's
minute.
go. Now
Hey,
y'all
serious.
see
Wait a
why I want
minute.
to debate rabbits laying eggs.
Nah,
Let's
my
go.
bad.
Let's debate rabbits laying eggs,
I'm gonna stay out of it, Swazi. I'm gonna stay out of it,
I
bro. I'm
just,
gonna
hey,
stay
I
out
Let's
of
got
it.
go,
one question.
Told him
A-Law.
to
Let's
Hey,
Morris.
debate rabbits
wait,
laying eggs,
seriously.
A-Law.
I'm gonna stay out of it, Swazi. I'm gonna stay out of it, bro.
One
Let
question.
Mr.
So,
Freeman
so
speak.
Romulus. Wait a minute. Romulus, not the Romulans from Star Trek. That was something real.
No.
Nah,
Mm-mm.
nah, Mr. Freeman.
That's
You should have stayed in Berivity land on that one.
And wasn't
that's
Remus Uncle Remus?
What you
Yeah.
say,
So,
True?
No.
okay. These
Remus
are
was
real
the
places.
brother to
So y'all talking
Romulus.
about some real
He
history right
actually
now.
got killed.
Yes, Romulus and
Romulus
Uncle
killed
Remus.
Yes,
Remus.
Okay,
Romulus and
it's
Remus
not.
Romulus
are
First
killed
of
sisters.
all,
Remus. Romulus
if
actually
you go to
killed
the
Remus. True
British, if you
story.
go to the
Here's the term
British,
they love to
if
use,
you
Mr.
if you
Freeman.
go to the British Museum right now,
Romulus
they will
and
tell you
Remus
that
is the
Septimius
Wait,
ethnogenesis
Severus
of
hold
the
was
on.
an
Roman
actual
people.
brother.
Swarthy, I'm on your side with this one. The chat wants
If you
Sabio to debate you.
I'm
That's
not
the
he
that's
should.
the
debating that,
sentiment in the
man. We
chat. They said
debating
you run the
rabbits laying
So
Sabio.
eggs.
what I wanted to say was
We're
this though,
debating
really
rabbits
true.
laying eggs.
When
We
you go
might as
to the
well
British
debate if
Museum,
Hogwarts
can I say something
exists.
real quick about
Nigga,
the British
fuck that.
Museum?
Do Hogwarts exist?
When you go to the actual British Museum, the people
Mm-hmm.
there will tell
If
you that
Hogwarts
Septimius
is
Okay,
over
hold
there
on,
Severus
in
Sabio.
was a
Hold on,
Scotland,
black
then
Sabio.
emperor
we
of
can
Hold
Rome.
debate.
on, Sabio. Chill. Go ahead,
Swazi. You
Swarthy.
been to the British
If you
Museum,
Yeah,
Swazi?
hold on.
if you
I'm
go
gonna
to
hear
the
you.
British Museum, there was a sister of ours that's a black Brit that went there, and it's a video of the British Museum explaining to her that Septimius Severus was a black emperor of Rome.
There
That's a
we go.
fact.
So, hey,
Septimus
can we get
Severus,
it?
Black Emperor of Rome. Knew it.
Can we get a timeline on Romulus and Uncle Rebus?
Uncle
Yeah, this
Remus.
nigga saw these a problem, son.
That's from the
Romulus and
tribe of
Remus
Disney.
Can we get the timeline on
are
them
Greek
too?
myths.
Nigga
They're Greek
said
myths.
23 and me African.
They're
That's
Roman myths.
crazy.
They're Roman myths.
I
What's the
would never forgive you
timeline?
for that.
Um, second, third century, somewhere around
Swarthy,
there.
was Leo Africanus black too?
No.
Oh, okay.
What about Scipio?
Scipio was, right?
No,
Was
Okay.
I didn't
Tertullian?
say that.
I'm asking.
Was Tertullian?
That's why you said no.
I'm saying Septimius Severus was. I'm saying that, and the
Was
British
it
Museum would agree
was
with me.
Tertullian? Was Tertullian?
Okay. And then also what I'm saying is in Acts chapter
Hold on.
13
Let's
and
go
verse
slow.
1,
So you're
that
saying the
word,
British Museum is saying that Septimus Severus was a black man?
oh, without a question, without a shadow of a doubt, they are.
Can you prove that right now, easily?
Without a shadow of a doubt, they are.
Thank you.
When I
Prove
clock
that the
out, when I
British
clock out and get to my
Prove,
computer,
no,
I
no, don't,
can, but
no,
I'm
no, no,
actually at work right
please.
now.
Don't.
Hold on, excuse
Just
me.
prove
Don't
that
be
one point.
disrespectful like that, bro. I have things
One
and
point.
tasks that I have to do on my job.
Can
Hold on,
you
real quick.
prove right now
Hold
that the
on.
British Museum
Hold on.
says that Septimus Severus, who everybody is
Okay.
in
Let me
museums
find.
all
Let
over
me.
the world.
Okay. Let me. I'll be right back. Yes, I can.
Oh
I'll be
shit.
right back. Yes, I
Oh
can.
shit. Remember, y'all, the only thing I asked, he said the British Museum said Septimus Severus was a black man.
That shit
I
crazy.
mean, I'm amazed that y'all let bro do these stop signs like that. So we done went from the 17th century, and now we back at 200 BC.
GA, he tried to have
No,
us
we
talking
in
about Jews in
700
India, GA.
BC.
We're going to be all over the place. It's the great space coaster this evening,
But
my nigga.
he said
Play
second,
along.
second.
We
Okay,
in
so
You
it's
said
Hogwarts right
you said
now.
The
you said
great
it had
GA, we
Jews.
are in
Wait.
Hogwarts.
boy.
Wait,
GA,
you said it
we
had
are in
Jews in India?
Hogwarts, bro.
You said it had
Hey,
Jews
I
in
want
India?
y'all to hey, are y'all listening? We are in Hogwarts
Wait.
right now. And rabbits
Yo, did
lay
he say
eggs. Yo, we
did
might
he say
y'all, I need
you
y'all to
said that
pay
shit mad
attention.
times, Sabio. Said that mad times
That's
already,
what
G.
I'm
We
saying.
got
That's
you.
where we at.
Did he say
okay.
We in
you
La
made me
La
forget what I
Land.
was saying, nigga?
I'm tapping
Man,
out, man. Y'all
Sabio.
got it, man. Hey, happy
The
Halloween.
British Museum says Septimus Severus was a black
The
man.
British Museum. That's how far we'll go.
And
People will
it's
go.
more than one black race, y'all. We learned that this evening, too.
And it's more than one black race.
Where,
We are
where are
in
we
La
on the
La
map
Land.
right now? Where are we on the map right now?
So, Tad, this
Atlantis.
is what we all supposed to be in line and agreeing with. Oh, that's our brothers. 'Cause we right. We agree with that.
Yo,
We
Let's
this
supposed to
go.
agree
nigga
with that.
tired.
Let's go, Ty.
Yeah, I'm sitting here
Go
watching the
ahead. Bring
game, but I don't understand what
Ty
you're mad at.
stupid as fuck.
Too
Ty
soon. He wants his
stupid.
Ain't nobody
evidence
mad. I'm not
before.
mad at him at all. I ain't mad at
I'm
all.
not mad at it either. I just know
Sabio,
he
you are
no,
kind of mad at him. Don't
no,
change it.
I'm
You
Now
not.
you
you
are, now
No,
you are, Sabio.
Yeah,
Sabio,
you
no,
you
I'm
sound a
actually
little
not.
hate that
mad.
nigga.
I'm really not. I'm really
You sound
not
a little
because I
mad, bro.
recognize
yeah,
how.
you a
I'm,
little bit mad
no,
at Swarthy,
no,
Sabio.
I'm
Tell the
not.
truth.
No, I'm not. Because I understand that it's their belief. But
Nigga, you
they
was
fucking
mad
up
No,
my
too
that's a
true.
history.
tad.
I don't
Don't
like the
try to
fact
You
that
was
tad
mad
fire
I
your
too
don't like
answer,
the
my nigga.
I
Get the
don't
fuck out of
I
here,
don't
yo.
like the fact
You
that
was
they want
ready
to
to go
lie
at that
about who
damn
we are.
whole living room set.
He be ready to go at mine. He jumped.
So,
He
are you going to
starts it
debate
out.
him? Yes or no? Are you
No,
running from the fade? Yes or no? The chat
no,
room.
no. Because where are we at right now? We are in Hogwarts, nigga.
Well, the chat views that as you being scared. See, look at another
I
part.
don't
Look
give
at the
a
comment.
fuck.
That nigga
The
ain't
chat,
mad. He's scared. Look, Lou
the
says
chat,
Sabio capping.
the
Sabio, if I
chat
took the
knows.
tally
The
this
chat
evening,
knows. The
97%
chat
of the
knows.
chat said you
The
scared to
chat
death, my
knows.
nigga. You
The
just up here
chat.
jaw jacking.
The
Oh
chat
shit,
knows
nigga said
we are
nigga
in
said you soft in
Hogwarts.
real life, son.
The chat knows we are in
So,
Hogwarts too. And
um,
rabbits lay eggs. I don't give a fuck.
Dev, I don't know who
If
got the
rabbits
keys. I
lay
don't know if
Wait,
the
hold
eggs,
on.
flag
Swarty's
y'all
back.
are
y'all just
playing the
ain't
Hey,
saying
be
video.
shit.
quiet. Swarty's back. Go ahead, Swarty.
I don't know if they. I don't. I guess you might have to give the fair use, but I actually posted the video in the back of the representative from the British Museum explaining to one of our sisters that he doesn't use the term black. He calls him the African emperor, though.
Shit, he could
But
have
we
been
know
talking
when
about
he
Alexander. When he
So
said
you
that,
just
he
lied,
probably was
but
talking about
basically.
Alexander. Yeah.
but you can, but I mean, concerning sincerity and not tap dancing, you can tell he was referring to him being a black man.
Did
But
you
you can
just
play the
lie?
video and discern from yourself.
Mm-mm.
Did you lie to us?
No, sir,
I'm
Hey
with
not at all.
yo,
Afro.
this nigga
Afro
No, sir,
slow.
said
not at all.
Niger is not Roman. So y'all need to take that damn Rumblers Uncle Ruckus shit back. I'm with Afro on that one.
So
It's
you
of a
lied
Latin
to us?
origin, and it's not Niger, it's Niger in Acts chapter
Mm-hmm.
13 and verse 1.
Whatever.
Oh,
It's
you
You
not
wasn't
fancy,
there.
huh?
You,
You
you wasn't
fancy,
there,
huh?
bro. I'm
it's
a
Niger.
But
That's
it's
Afro.
how
not
it's
Niger,
pronounced.
it's Niger.
You sound
Niger.
fancy saying Niger.
That's
You sound like
that's
you
tar
passing the Grey
I've been
Poupon.
saying this shit before True
that's
got on the
Hey
app.
Tarjay. That sound
yo,
like calling
hey
Target
yo,
Tarjay.
Hey yo.
Yeah, we still call it call up.
So we can go to Blue
Hey
Letter
yo,
Bible
Taz, who
.com and
playing
look at the
Taz, who
word, and you
playing
can
right
play the
now?
sound.
Bill
Hey,
Belichick's
anonymous,
North
you know I
Carolina
must be
Cardinals
on in Africa too.
rolled
I mean,
against
Oh,
Carolina.
you
I
watching
couldn't hear you,
football.
Truth.
black man. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I
Obviously, I
thought you was
couldn't hear what
watching
you said,
basketball.
Truth.
No,
The
I was
World
talking to
Series
anonymous.
But Julia was born in Africa too.
Wait, hold on.
And
Man,
Is LA playing tonight? Right? They're gonna lose tonight.
yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Nah,
Man,
they
I,
up
I need Toronto. They winning?
they
LA
up
is up.
3-1. Yeah, they up
Damn.
3-1.
I need Toronto to win. Canada.
Yeah, I'm with you, Truth. I need Toronto to win. And what NBA team is in Canada?
The Raptors, and you know what's gonna happen when
Yeah.
Toronto win, right? Drake gonna drop
Run.
the album, y'all. Woo!
Hey,
You know
hey,
it's
we need some
coming.
political
Y'all talking
drama,
about the
guys. I'm
Dodgers?
just saying. No, we,
Who
we
y'all talking
need
about?
to
The
do we
Dodgers?
Tane already
yeah.
probably got the new Drake album. You know he the stand. My fault,
damn.
Tane. Got quiet at the chat for no reason.
Hey, bro, this
Oh,
would be crazy.
their last chance of winning tonight is probably at the plate now. So, tune in.
I mean, y'all talking about
It's
the
it's
Dodgers?
it's 3-2.
No,
Yeah, it's
Hey,
3-2 Toronto,
five.
right?
Yeah, no, it's 2-2, ain't it?
no, it's 3-2. It's a closeout game
Okay.
for Toronto.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh Canada. Damn, I could drive to Montreal
Is
tonight.
They
is,
Tell
is
always
no
hating
five
on
really
Los
in the chat?
Angeles,
Hey,
man.
but do
They
y'all see the
always hating on
political?
LA.
because you stole our
No,
team, and I'll never
no,
forgive you.
it's
Oh, the
not hating,
Dodgers? We
Swarty.
did
Man,
that.
I need you to
We did
zoom
that.
out, bro. This is simulation right now. If
Uh
Toronto
oh.
win and the Raptor win, we live in a simulation, guys. I'm convinced. We're gonna write the
Oh, don't
papers.
say that. Don't say that. Don't say
I
that.
think we live in an assimilation, and
Hey,
that's our
bro,
goddamn problem. Trying to
when the
assimilate the
Raptors
United
won the
States.
championship,
Oh,
I
that's
would
nice,
argue that they
truth.
should have
You like
That's
probably
that?
been
You
nice.
won
like
two
that,
or three
right? You
years
like
before that.
Yeah. So are we gonna
it's
be
not a
Canadians after
simulation;
that?
it's assimilation.
Assimilation? Are we gonna
Hard.
be Canadians now? Is our mean gonna be our forefather?
Oh Lord, coconut and assimilated. That's a whole lot for one lifetime, ain't it? I mean, don't know what he want to be. How you a Jamaican
Yeah,
Canadian?
right.
Like, what the
Kiki.
hell?
I don't
Hey,
want to debate no bullshit. If we're gonna
Jamaican
debate it,
Canadians,
some real factual
Jamaican
shit.
Canadians
I'm
sound
not
better than
debating
Jamaican
no religion.
American though.
You mean Jamaican? Don't make me play born Jamaican for these niggas. I know Marley. Y'all
I
had
remember Born
you and World, or
Jamaica.
not you, World of
Said
Girl
it a
and Born
long time
American. There
ago.
was a whole bunch of
I ain't
Jamaicans
debated
back
no
in
belief.
the
We're
90s.
debating
What's
facts.
Q
that?
Butters is
Informant,
Jamaican. My
informant,
fault.
informant. What's
The
that dude's
comments
name?
debate
No,
anything.
that was
Facts.
a white dude. A licky boom boom, yeah. Informer.
Man, you stupid ass nigga. I debate anonymous Hebrew dumbass.
How you
But you
spit a white
Before
reggae
I
artist
debate
that's
his
name?
some
dumb ass,
bullshit.
How you
at
spit
least
a
I know
white
you
reggae?
at least try to deal with facts. Hey, nah,
If he come up,
yo,
you can put
dumb
me in.
ass.
So wait, hold on. I will go off so anonymous he will come up
Yeah,
here.
no, I would go. I'll
All right.
lead, true. If A9 want to come up, I'll lead, bro.
What the fuck? People stupid.
No, Mr.
This
Freeman,
nigga
don't
don't
leave
deal in
yet. I was
facts.
about to send you something.
He dealing motherfucking
Mr. Freeman, you still
eisegesis.
here?
I don't deal in
Hey, I'm
eisegesis.
here by Yasser.
He
But
don't know
yeah,
the
I'm about
difference
to put a
between
link. I'm about to
eisegesis
put a
and
link in the back
exegesis.
chat
So
specifically for
I don't
you,
want to
bro.
debate a person
And
like that.
it's gonna show
The
you how
fuck?
these people that Swarthy is talking about and
You
Afro is
want to
talking
debate the
about
Bible? Let's
depicted
debate the Bible
themselves, okay?
factually and what it's
okay.
actually saying. Negro only Israelites. I'm not
Y-
debating that bullshit.
Yeah, the timeline is too broad for me. What bro been talking
Might as
about
well,
tonight,
might as
No,
man.
well debate,
these
No,
might
are
as well
these
debate
are the
rabbit
Roman
mayonnaise.
Africans depicting
No,
themselves,
you
Mr.
won't.
Freeman in the back.
You could have win your last debate, nigga. Shut up.
comments.
You don't know the Bible either. Nigga, you a believer in the
Elohim
myth too.
Sharia.
Oh, who you
If
talking to,
I
Okay,
Sabio?
so
You see that?
yeah,
if you
now
know
I'm
the
gonna write this
Bible,
You
then
see
down
that?
Sabio,
because
then you would
You
have
fucking
known. Hold
Bible
on, let me
Sabio,
believing.
respond real quick.
Sabio,
Let
you
me
talking to niggas
respond
in the
real quick.
chat?
You
If
see
you
them
actually
people,
knew the
Mr. Freeman?
scriptures, if you actually knew the scriptures, then you would know that Niger in Acts chapter 13 and verse 1 does in fact mean black, and it's not Niger, and it's of a Latin origin. You would have known that.
See, he's giving his eisegesis again, y'all. I don't want
Let's
to
go to
get,
the
I
blue
don't
letter.
care about his
Let's go to the blue letter.
eisegesis.
Swarthy, who spoke Latin?
Let's go to the blue letter.
What
Swarty,
about that
who spoke
Dyak
Latin?
charity fight though, Sabio? You and Swarty.
I'm not, I'm not debating his eisegesis. Y'all need to look up the words I keep saying.
I ain't talking about no
Eisegesis
debate.
and
I'm talking about
eisegesis.
that kickboxing match. Y'all, you world champion.
You said you do it.
He wants to box because he can't
We
fight all
might we
around.
might we might we might as well debate rabbits laying eggs at this point. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? I don't want to debate what he
But
thinks the Bible is saying.
the simple point
We're
that I'm
going to
making,
debate it. We're going to
the
debate
very
what the
simple
Bible is
point that I'm
actually
making,
saying and who the people are, who the people actually
the Bible
are.
is calling
Oh
the
Not what
Hebrews
he's
man.
black,
forcing
sir.
it to say.
It
What the
is calling them
fuck?
black.
Oh, fuck that. I want to see that charity fight, man. You and Swarty in the ring, man. We gonna set it up,
Yeah,
promote it, everything. Come on, what's up?
yeah. I want to experience it.
I'm not debating anybody's eisegesis.
You
I
standing
agree
None
with
of
about
the
you.
debate,
scholars,
nigga. I'm talking about a fight.
none of the scholars,
He's talking about running that
And
smoke,
none
you
of
say
the
right?
you undefeated
scholars,
in kickboxing, Sabio?
Bart Ehrman, Richard Carrier, Joshua Bowen, Raphael Tasker, none of the biblical scholars agree with these niggas
Now,
that say the
now, now,
Israelites are
now,
black.
now,
The
white scholars
fuck?
are accepted. You see how quick that happened? Now they can accept white scholarship. You see that?
No. So hey,
We've been
so hey,
accepting white scholarship.
Bayasa, I got a question, man. So are you saying that
We
these
just
Yes,
Romans
accepted
sir.
etymology online. The fuck is wrong
Can,
with this slow ass nigga?
Hold on, Sabio.
This
Hold on,
hey
nigga
one
Sabio.
turtle shit
What was you
slow.
saying, Mr.
hey
Freeman?
one question, guys. I'm gonna let y'all have it, man, because you saying these Romans made it that far south and west to make contact with Niger or Niger.
It's
Um,
Niger. The word I'm talking about is
Niger.
Niger.
Okay, with the
Yeah,
Great
it means black.
Poupon.
I'm not
Okay,
talking about Niger.
there's
I'm just talking about the
It's
geographical
there's
not a
location, good brother.
conversation. Y'all not understanding that. The fuck I keep trying to get y'all to
there's
understand that.
Can somebody go to Acts chapter 13 and verse 1 in the blue letter?
there's the argument that I think it was Pesinius Niger made it to the
Fuck
Niger
I've been
River.
trying to
They
tell
have
y'all.
very little
It's not a real
evidence.
conversation.
They have very little evidence for it. I think they found
If you go to
one
etymology, my
coin.
bad. That's
I think they found one coin, and it opens up the argument to whether or not Christianity made it there, but they can't say for certainty, with certainty, that Christianity made it into West Africa.
oh,
Although they do argue that some Roman people did travel down into those parts, but they started from North
I want to ask
Africa.
you a question, Biasa.
Mr. Freeman,
I want to
go.
ask you a
I'm
question.
just
Is that coin that you're talking
Not
about? Is
until
that
you
the
answer
coin
my
that was
question.
found in
I asked you,
No, it's of
Swarty,
a Latin origin. I keep saying that the
who
word
spoke Latin?
the
Who spoke
Caucasian people
Latin?
and the black people that existed in Rome and Greece at the time.
oh come on,
It wasn't
bro.
just
Bullshit.
one race of people that smoked. It wasn't just one race of people that spoke it. I'm not saying
There's
black
only
people were
one
the
race of
Bullshit.
people
origin.
they called humans.
It, it wasn't just one race of people that spoke the Latin language.
One
It
race
was
of
other.
people. There's only one race of people.
It was other demographics of people at the time in Rome and Greece.
This shit crazy.
It wasn't just white people in Rome and Greece. That's not accurate.
White people. Wow.
No, well,
Right. But it was
so
black people that spoke the
White
white
people.
language there too.
okay,
White
so
people. Because they were
But my
brown skinned
argument, hold on, hold
and
okay,
on.
they
Let
okay.
had
me
a
So
make this
clear,
melanin.
clear. Let me make
clear.
this
We're not
clear.
gonna
Let me
talk
make this
about it.
clear. Let me
Okay,
make
make
this
it clear,
clear.
bro.
What I'm
Make it clear.
saying
Arabs
is
are
this.
black too.
Acts, okay,
Arabs
thank
are
you, whoever
black
said
too.
that. Let me make this clear. What I'm saying is this. Acts
Told
chapter
you.
13 and verse 1 is
Everybody's
of a
black.
Latin origin and it does mean black and it is calling the two Hebrews black. In the newer versions of the Bible, it calls Barnabas and Simeon the black man literally.
There were
And if
no
you go to
white people in
etymology,
Rome. I
excuse me,
know.
sir, I'm almost done. I'm almost done, sir. And if you go to
But he just
etymology.com
said white people.
and if you go to etymology.com for the word Niger, right, it will tell you that it doesn't have anything to do with the country Niger. It'll tell you that it's of a Latin origin. I'm talking about that word in Acts chapter 13 and verse 1. It does mean black because it wouldn't call Barnabas and Simeon the black man in the newer translations if it didn't.
Okay, hey, so Bayasa. So here's my question or pushback on the source you presented. So we're talking about coinage being found that far south, that far west by a cultural, and then we come back a few hundred years later, maybe a century. No, not a century. A few centuries later, and the Portuguese still have no. Why wouldn't that route become a main route? And they had to discover a whole new route. And that was it because the Arabs just took over and they gained the access inland, and then the whole presence of ancient Rome or prehistoric Rome or pre whatever in Africa was just wiped out by the Arab trade. You see where I'm going with this?
Yeah, but we got to cover a vast amount of time, Mr. Freeman.
That's 1,000 years. That's what I'm saying. But
Yeah.
over that time, had a whole lot. You had a trans-Saharan
Hold
slave
on,
trade
I gotta
going
jump
on. You
off the
had the
panel
Just
whole
for a
book.
minute,
because,
but
just
Okay,
I
because
want to
peace,
one,
ask
bro.
Viasa
Peace.
something.
No, 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 no,
I
no,
had a
no, no, no,
question
no,
for
no,
Viasa before I
no.
left.
I don't. Hey, bro. I don't
Viasa,
care,
are you
man. You don't get
referring
to
to the
come up here
coin
and
that
do
they
that. We
found in
talking right now.
Cartridge?
no, and I'm talking to Mr. Freeman.
All right, continue on, haters.
Peace, Buster.
Shalom.
Shalom. Shalom.
Shalom.
Man,
So
everybody want to see this match, man.
Going into the bottom of the ninth, I'm seeing the match I want to see, nigga.
I want to see Toronto win this thing, man. I want to see the Raptors win this thing this year. But
You got
you
to
see
play
where I'm
ball.
going with you. You see where I'm going with this? Because why
You
why
want me
wouldn't
to
that be?
address? So you want me to address Acts 13:1? You want me to give the eisegesis of Acts 13:1 or the exegesis? Which
Nah,
one you
bro.
want? You want me?
We was talking about this
I'm
article
talking. I'm
Vyasa
addressing
dropped.
A now.
Oh man,
Oh, go ahead.
peace, guy.
My fault. My fault. Go ahead. We can talk about that.
You
Go
still there,
ahead. We can
Mr.
talk about
Freeman?
that soon.
Did I
I
lose
want
you?
bro. No, I'm still here. I just want to let bro go because everybody wants to hear his perspective. So I want bro to get to go.
So Acts 13:1, number one, Acts is a historical book. So anything you take out of Acts, you shouldn't be trying to use it as history. And that's all I have to say about Acts. The whole book of Acts is a historical book. The New Testament itself is ahistorical. That's what I'm saying. So why should I debate a person who's talking about a book and no one knows who actually wrote Acts? They say it was Luke, the traveling companion of Paul. But we also know that the characters, such as Simon of Niger and Barnabas, aren't historical characters. So what am I addressing? A myth like Hogwarts? That's what the fuck I'm saying. Quit playing. I'm not talking about you. It's bullshit. The Bible's not a fucking history book. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Playing with the wrong one.
Yo,
So
Sabio,
leave
could
me
you debate
alone with
that?
that dumb shit.
Yo, Sabio, could you debate that it's not a real history book?
Yeah, I mean, why? It's no point. There's no history in the Bible. It's no dates. It's no sources. It's no references. It do have historical places and some people in the Old Testament. The only one person in the New Testament that was historians say wrote any books is Paul. The only letters they got of anybody is Paul.
Can
Yeah,
What the fuck are we talking about? This shit
can
is
you can,
stupid. I don't want to debate this dumb shit.
I'm saying
that's
just can
easy
you do just a one off, no league or nothing, just a one off, and that's it.
Hey, yeah, let's get it
I,
real quick.
topic though.
huh?
Let's cook for a second. Let's cook for a
Wait a
second.
minute, A9. Wait a minute, baby.
Can I do a what there?
The Bible is not a historical. Just a one debate, and that's it. No league or nothing. No tournament or nothing. Just that, and that's it. And you're out.
Why? Because everybody knows this already.
We just want to clear it up. That's all.
No, we want the fade. We want to see the boxing match. That's
No,
gonna.
I want the
No,
fade.
November. Just set
I want
the
the
date. Just
fade.
set the date. Don't
Yeah, I
press
want
them.
the fade.
Just set
I
the
want
date.
the
Just
fade.
consider
I
it.
want
Just
the
consider
fade.
it. Sleep on it.
I
Sleep
want
on
the
it. Sleep on
fade.
it.
I want because you said there's nothing historical in the Bible, right?
I said the Bible's a ahistorical book, and I did just clearly say that there are some historical places, some historical people in the Old Testament.
There's nothing
I did
historical in the
clearly
New
say
Testament
that.
at all. Is there anything historical in the
The
New
letters
Testament?
of Paul, the
Is there
seven letters
anything?
of
Okay,
Paul,
okay.
the
Why
seven
are you
letters
saying?
of Paul.
Hold
So
on,
I
fam.
meant,
Hold
so
on.
I
Hey,
did,
hey, don't. Hey, look, bro. I don't want to do. Hey, listen. Hold on. Either we're gonna
So
have a
I did
conversation.
clearly just say that.
Either we're
So
gonna have
don't
a
try. So don't
conversation.
try to use my words against me when
I
I
don't
clearly
understand
just
why you're
said
so
that. Though.
triggered already,
Hey,
bro.
hey, hey, no, hey, no. The
I
one
didn't get
thing
up
I
here to
want
do
you
the
to
yelling.
do is use my
I get
words
in trouble.
correctly, bro.
I already got in trouble for
Hey,
yelling
nah,
at y'all,
hey,
so I
nah.
can't do
Chill,
that.
chill, chill, chill.
I'm
I just
extremely
want you
chill.
to use. I just want you to use my words
You're the only
correctly.
person
So
being
I
triggered.
did clearly just say that the seven letters
You're
of
the
Paul
only person
are
being
the
triggered. You don't want to have
seven
a
letters are
conversation. You
historical.
don't want to have a conversation, bro. I got up here to have a conversation. Can we do that, or are you scared?
Don't try to
Can
misuse
we
my
have a
words.
conversation, or are you afraid?
Don't try to misuse my
Okay.
words.
So can I talk then? So this is what I want people to understand. At this point, I'm gonna need y'all to start making him stand on what he's saying, hold him accountable, right? It's not even just gonna be me, right? I need for y'all to have some type of real integrity and tell him to shut up and debate, or just shut up, period, at this point, right? Because he'll say one thing and then waffle and move to another. You know what? You know the best thing I love about Q? When Q go in on believers and everything like that, even in his anger, he's gonna make a distinction about certain things. He's gonna make a distinction about certain stuff. He ain't gotta go back and waffle on it. He ain't gotta go back and do the Harlem Shake, right? What I noticed with this brother is every time he get pressed, all of a sudden it turns silly, right? Swarthy had a main point about the term Niger, and you want to play hermeneutical exegesis versus eisegesis. So that's why I told you to break down Acts 13 and 1. Stop waffling. The point that Swarthy made was that word Niger has a specific meaning. So now I'm asking you from a hermeneutical perspective to exegete what Acts 13 and 1 means. Stop playing with me. I went to school for this. So now I want you to explain it to me. What does Acts 13 and 1 mean?
So again, as I clearly stated to you, the book of Acts using the term Niger is in a reference to the Latin term of what they were using. They were referencing the land, okay, not the person. So even if they were talking about that person, it is not referencing Africa because Latin was the lingua franca of that land at that time. So again, the book of Acts isn't a historical book.
Can I respond now?
So I don't know what we're talking about.
So
Go ahead.
this is the problem. This is why you need to understand what when I say exegete. I didn't ask you about no historical terms. I asked you specifically to hey bro, hey, I let you speak, fam. Have some respect. I am not allowed to get on here and cuss and yell at y'all no more, okay? So I can't do that, right? So I'm asking you to please have a little respect, or I'll just let you sit here and argue by yourself, all right? When I specifically asked you to address Acts 13 and 1, you did everything but address Acts and 13 and 1. When it says now, there were in the church that was in Antioch certain prophets and teachers, as Barnabas and Simeon, that were called Niger. What does it mean that they were called Niger? What does that mean?
It doesn't mean they were all black.
I didn't ask you what it doesn't mean. I asked you what does it mean?
It doesn't mean because at the time that the word was being used, black wasn't in their definition. So or in their language. So
What do you
you
mean?
can't force fit,
You just said that the Latin
you
word.
can't force fit a modern meaning into the ancient thinking. It's just like when y'all try to say the Comatians weren't black or the ancient Egyptians weren't black. It's the same shit. You're
Okay, I'll
trying
let
to
you go.
force fit
I'll
a
let you.
modern thinking
I'll let you go.
into Ancient
Okay, I heard
people.
you. Please stop repeating yourself. So now what this brother has done is accused me of what we call a reification fallacy, right? He's trying to sound reclassifying what it means. Now, I want to make it clear. Have any of you heard me get up here and say anything about Acts 13 and 1? I'll help y'all. The answer is no. You know why? Because I didn't get up here to do anything. I clearly just asked this brother, since he said he has the ability to exegete the Bible, right? This is a theological term for those of you that don't understand. This is a theological term, meaning you have the expertise to actually tell us what's being spoken about in Acts 13 and 1. When I asked you to do that, instead, once again, you told me what it doesn't mean, and you ran all around the rainbow. This is why you can't debate. All I want you to do from here on out, hey, bro, relax. All I want you to do from here on out is stop acting like you'll debate and just say, I'm here to talk crazy about people. That's it. That's all I care about.
Like I told you, I will debate you, but we're going to debate.
You'll debate me on what?
I told you I will debate you.
What you gonna debate me on a layup? You gonna debate me on a layup and can I Israelite genetic? That's what you want to debate? What kind of layup debate do you want?
No. See, I told you we can debate historical evidence, scientific things, real things that can be attested to. I'm not going to debate myths. If you want to debate a myth, you might as well debate rabbits and eggs, and it's homeboys is over
So
in
what
Scotland.
what myth did I bring up in Acts 13:1? I asked you to explain Acts 13:1 and you didn't do it.
So first off, the book of Acts is an ahistorical book.
What does it mean? What does ahistorical mean, Sabio?
Lacking critical or historical context.
So you're telling me that Antioch, Caesarea, all of these different places, that I can't line this up with historical evidence?
So again,
no. That's a yes or no. Then tell me. That's a yes or no. Then tell me.
Yes.
So you said I cannot. You said I cannot. No.
And I'm
Just
going to
unclear.
tell you yes.
Okay.
So now I'm going to explain, because even though those places, Antioch and other places, actually are real historical places, the things that they're talking about, there's no evidence of. So they lack historical context. There's no dates. There's no outside sources or anything referencing these events other than Acts.
So there's no
it's lacking historical context.
There's
so
no
yes, even though there may be a Tariq and a Sidon.
Hold on, bro. So there's no references to the actual Jewish communities that are in these areas and all of these arguments that are happening, like things that are happening on Mars Hill. Matter of fact, let's just debate that. Is the arguments that are happening, that are said to have been happening on Mars Hill, is that a real thing?
So now you're going to bring up a place I haven't looked into.
Hold on, no, you don't get to do that. No, see, this is what I'm saying. See, you don't get to do that. Mars Hill is in the book of Acts.
I saw that, A9. I seen you, A9.
Yeah, I know you see me, GA. Where at? I got you.
I think that's chapter 19, 17 to 19.
That's why I tell y'all to stop playing with niggas, right? So Acts 17 and 22. Then Paul, in the midst of Mars Hill. Hey, stop. Listen.
Mars Hill.
Hey, bro, stop talking, bro. I got you. Stop talking and just listen for a second, right? Then Paul stood in the midst of Mars Hill and said, "Ye men of Athens, I perceive that in all things you are too superstitious." So once again, can we debate, is Mars Hill a real place in the 1st century in Athens?
Absolutely not.
Okay, and stop playing with me. Okay, hold on. I'll let you finish. Hold on. Wait. No, you said no already. No, I'm not holding up. You said no already. No, you can speak when I'm finished, bro. Then speak when I'm finished. Hey, please.
What we're not going to do is try to debate on places that I've actually said and things that I've actually said exist.
I'll be the adult.
So if I didn't know Mars Hill didn't exist, you got me. Congratulations, you got me on a place that I didn't know, that I probably forgot about.
Wait, but that's
congratulations, because it's been so long since I read Acts. So I do understand that Mars Hill is it may be a historical place, but I did always say that there are historical places in the Bible.
No, but
I
Sabio,
didn't always say that. I need y'all to
Sabio,
understand. So even though the historical places exist,
Sabio, Mars
it
Hill was
exists.
that's Greek mythology. I think that's the Odyssey. It's one of them Greek tales, man.
I
That they
know. I
Hey,
look.
hey,
It's so
listen, hey,
long.
listen.
What year did it happen?
We talking about the first
man,
century.
that shit like three. Yeah, that shit a long
The
time
We
first
talking
ago
about
since
century.
we
Acts
talking about first
19.
century
So
AD. So we talking about somewhere in between the 40s and the 60s, right? I'll give you an accurate date if we were to debate it. But here's the issue,
That's
right?
like that's
I don't
3000
I
BC
want to
for
see
the
it. I want
No,
to
Greeks.
see a
no,
date.
no. Hold on. Here's
don't
the
I
issue.
want
know.
to see a
There,
date and where you got
no,
the
hey,
date.
hey, look,
So why we can't debate African American history?
I let you speak. Can I have a
Why we
comment?
can't debate African American history?
Can I
I
respond?
want to debate real history.
I want to know why you're
I
afraid to
don't want
even
to.
speak.
I
I
don't
want to
want
know.
to. I
I want
told
to
you I
know.
don't want to debate myths.
Okay,
You're not
cool.
catching it.
I just
This
want to
so
respond.
even though again you're not catching my overall saying, bro. I keep
I
saying
told
it.
you
You're
I didn't get up here
crazy.
to yell.
I
I didn't get up here to do all
understand.
that.
I understand that the Bible has historical places and historical people like Nebuchadnezzar and other people, but because they are mentioned and the places are mentioned, the events and timelines do not line up. You know this. And this is why these conversations to me with you are real disingenuous. You want to debate me on places that I may have read about, but it's been so long that I forgot about. Congratulations. Marsville is the
Can I
place
respond
where
now?
Paul said
I'm
something.
trying to be respectful, bro. I've let you wax poetic. I just want to respond now.
You've been waxing poetic. Let's debate African
No, I
American
haven't,
history
bro.
here in the Americas.
I haven't been waxing poetic. Like, so can I respond?
Can we debate African American history here in the Americas?
I'll respond to that when you allow me to respond to what you just said. Is that okay? Because you accuse me of being disingenuous. I should have the chance
You
to.
are.
Okay, cool. Can I respond? I appreciate it. So to say that I know that the Bible doesn't line up with history, I would beg to differ. Right. So for instance, I would most definitely say that there is a lot of Jewish uh, groups that are living in all of the areas that the Bible is talking about, right? From Athens to Caesarea to all of the different areas that are being spoken about in first century AD, we see Jewish sects and Jewish groups of people living in all of those spaces, right? And then I would go into the Jewish culture, right, and deal with the schools like Hillel and Shammai, which is where we get the person Gamaliel, which is also
Mm-hmm.
found in the book of Acts. Right?
Paul teaching.
Hey, bro,
Paul teaching.
all I'm asking you to do is just let me keep going now, right? You got to go on. I didn't interrupt you, right?
I'm
So
very
now
familiar
you
with
accuse me.
that.
Well, if you're familiar, then you shouldn't call me disingenuous. Please allow me to at least defend my name, since I do debate and you don't and you won't. I appreciate that. So here's the issue. I can walk you from the first century AD backwards, especially if we use something like the 1611 King James. Now, I'll make it clear, I'm not a King James onlyist, right? I understand the difference between dynamic and formal equivalency. Y'all should learn that, right? So word for word and thought for thought translations. This is why we go from King James to NIV, so on and so forth, right? But the problem is this: when we start to actually sit down and run through historical events, we can trace these people back at least to the 8th and 9th century, right? Then from there we start to get issues, right? I'll readily admit that, but one could easily use different artifacts and walk you back to 15th, 13th, 16th century, especially when we use things like the Buddhist portal. If we use the Yahweh code in Midian, like we can start to walk back and then we can start having the conversation about the Abaru and all of this stuff, right? So we can definitely start to make these arguments. So please don't say like, oh, I'm sitting up here being disingenuous. If anything, I'm the one that puts Israelites to the task on how to properly exegete the Bible, move away from myth, because I am a naturalist, and actually deal with the historical points of view. I've been doing that especially for the last 7 years. So please don't take me in that respect, right? That's a complete disrespect to all of the times of study and work that me and my brothers have put in. And that's also a misrepresentation of the different conversations that we've had in the past. If you don't want to debate the Bible, just say that. as it pertains to debating African American history, there's several things that you and I probably agree on. This is why me and Taz had to debate certain things, because there are going to be several things that he and I are going to agree on, right? I think it's extremely, since we won't say disingenuous for you to sit here all the time and then attack the Bible and say that you have the proper ability to exegete the scriptures. And then when I ask you to do so, you don't do it. So that's the issue that I have. Just say you want to talk crazy about the Bible, but you don't want to debate people on it, and I'll leave you alone. That's fine. But you're not going to pigeonhole people into debating one little topic. You sit here making blanket statements. If you don't want to debate those blanket statements, you be intelligent and educated enough to address things in a specific fashion and then move on from there. Otherwise, brother, please stop acting like you want to debate me. Please, please. When it comes to this Bible, especially, but honestly, when it comes to anything, when it comes to you, like, don't get it twisted. Yes, I lost the Taz, and we got some scoring issues that we see going on, and I hold my L. But ask Taz, do he want to have that debate with me again? Ask Taz, do he know, like, I'm trying to do something? I'm trying to put something out there that has not been put out there before. I'm taking risk in a debate, right? But any other thing where we can argue the same side, when I can look and there's evidence on each side, where we can actually go get the topic and we can debate it, brother, I will slice you up 6 ways to Sunday. You have not done this. You have no idea how to do this. I am that nigga. So don't get it twisted, fam. I will beat the brakes off of you off of a real topic. I'm trying to help you by letting you debate the Bible because we have ambiguous terms. Don't play with me, though, right? I'll make you debate. I won't stop pressing you until you really do debate some of the asinine statements that you continue to make. I.e., can we prove a correct timeline just using the references in the Bible and then walking back from there? No one says that the Bible is a history book, i.e., you open it up and read it like a history book. We don't even say that the Bible is technically historical. We don't even say that the Bible is technically a historical document because it's a collection of multiple writings. But we do have historical. But we hold on, since you want to talk. But we do have a historical timeline that we can if we use the Bible and then line it up with archaeology. So that would be the question. Can we line the Bible up timeline-wise from the 1st century to the 7th century using the Bible and archaeological facts? Would you agree with that or disagree with that?
All right. So first off, you just body slammed yourself. I appreciate that. I appreciate everything that you were saying. Hey, chill out, 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 chill out. Yeah. When you just said the Bible's not a historical text, you just body slammed yourself. So yes, as I was initially saying, there are historical places, historical events, and historical things that may be able to be traced back. Some of these events are not at the right time. Some of these people are not in the right time. Some of these places are out of context. So he body slammed himself. So you may be able to, and you may be doing a great job of exegeting and grandstanding and sounding real good. I appreciate all that. But what you do is you exegete and you eisegete the Bible very well. I've learned that about you. You need to understand, though, that I approach the book, and if I'm going to be talking about this book, I'm going to be talking about the Canaanites that became Israelites, the Bronze Age people, and then the Iron Age people. That has nothing to do with Africa, West and Central Africa specifically. You can talk about the Alexandrian Jewish sect that may have been there, and you can try to force them over into Ethiopia with Frumentius and Izana. But you can't force them anywhere into West Africa before the 14th, 15th century. You can try to misinterpret sources and call them part of the lost tribes, but I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole. We might as well be debating if rabbits lay eggs. Now, if you want to say historical, let's debate the Canaanites who became Israelites and their history and who they are. Not no mystical, made up shit by Wentworth Matthews and them niggas in the 18th century that tried to force Africans into the Jewish paradigm because they went looking for the lost tribes. Quit body slamming yourself, nigga.
You finished? Yeah. This is the dichotomy of a coward. Understand this. Now notice everything that I said, he didn't address it. Then he wants to say I bodied myself because I deal with history. I never made the argument that the Bible is a history book. I never made the argument that you call the Bible historical document, so I can't be bodied. That's what we call a straw man. This is why you can't debate. You created an entire straw man and burned it down. So now let's deal with the Canaanite concept. Everyone would agree that the Canaanite, at least from a topographical perspective, that yes, the Israelites would be Canaanites. But there are several Canaanite tribes that exist. So we would have to understand what time period you're talking about. And I still beat the brakes off of you. Bro, this is the argument. This is why I walked you back to the Amarna period. Because the Amarna letters are Canaanite tribes writing to Egyptian vassals, as Egyptian vassals writing to the king saying, we need help. Because there's wild people overrunning our areas, which lines up with the arguments that's happening in Joshua and Judges. So you just made an argument that I told you, like, why would we argue something that we agree on? I keep telling you to stop playing with me. You don't debate. You just prove why you can't debate. This is the easiest rebuttal in life. Hey, bro, relax. Ain't that what you said? Relax. Relax. You can't do this. So that's what I'm saying. Quit saying you'll debate me. Go play with someone else. Go play somewhere. I'm busy, little man. I actually answered your question before you.
I am too.
I'm gonna need you to hold your water, bro. You coming undone already. Hold your water. You're coming undone, bro. Relax, bro. Relax. It's okay. I'll let you speak. Relax. Relax, little buddy. Relax.
I didn't know I was off.
Relax, little buddy. You knew you was. It's okay. And I'm still gonna remember what I was saying.
No, I actually
I know these factors. Now you still talking. Look, still talking. Right. Right. So the problem is this. I got up here and specifically asked you to exegete Acts 13:1. I'll point this out to everybody, then I'm done. At some point in time, make this dude stand on something, right? You said that Swarthy was wrong with Acts 13:1. Then when I asked you to exegete it, you couldn't do it. Then when we dealt with Mars Hill, you couldn't do it. Now all of a sudden we want to run all the way back to the time of Canaanites, and anybody who is historically literate will say, yes, topographically, the Israelites will be Canaanites. Okay, why would we debate something that we agree on? Then the Acts, will we debate African American history? What do you mean, bro? We can literally look in history today and we can agree on most things. What are we going to debate? Martin Delaney? What are we going to debate? Booker T? What are we going to debate? The Reconstruction era? Like, bro, most of this stuff is already written. We can agree on this. The only thing that we would argue about would be subjective things, right? Is Garvey a scammer? Was the Talented Tith a farce? These things would be subjective. Debaters love these things, right? I don't know if you would love to do them, but debaters love to debate subjective things because we get to make an argument, right? So from here on out, bro, I want you to sit back, come up with something suspenseful, actually give me something to do because I am in debate mode. Unfortunately, I did lose, but I lost because I took a chance. And so I'll do that all the time. And I lost to probably the dude who's going to win or at least come up second. And I am still up on him 2-1. So don't forget that. Right. And even the guy that I debated, the guy that beat me, will one say I'll wash you, and will two say I'm still a monster. Right. Don't get it twisted out here, fam. I've been doing this long enough. While we was busy arguing on panels, I was still debating judge debates, not poll debates where people get to come. I don't have a following. I don't have a channel. I don't need none of that. Half gun will travel. I will pull up to anybody's platform and debate as an Israelite, as the nigga of the niggas. Don't nobody like us. And I will still pull up and get busy. That's why I'm 32-3 on record. Stop playing with me, bro. You don't do this. Stop pretending like you do. When you really serious, let me know. Until then, get the fuck out my lane. Excuse my language. All right, y'all.
Oh, appreciate
Now,
all
hold
that.
on. Hey, no, don't leave, man. Y'all not really let me get caught by the principal up here. I'm probably gonna get fired Monday. So I want to ask the question, man. We was talking about these doggone Roman legions getting down to Niger. I guess we talking about sometime after Alexandria. What's your thought on that? Are you familiar with that? Mic check.
You talking to me, GA?
Yeah. I asked the question, bro. You know.
Say it again. I was really about to jump off. Ask again.
Okay, yeah. Don't leave. Vyasa gave me a source that talks about Swarty said that the Romans named Niger, Niger, whatever they want to call it or whatever they named it. I'm
Indeed.
saying for the Romans to do that, there had to be sometime after Alexandria. We talking about 20, 30 dynasty. I have pushed back for that just because the way the Portuguese, came about making their encroach on Africa. I want your opinion on, do you think they made it that far south into Africa, that far south and that far west into Africa to meet a people and name a people, just with everything that we know about the northern with northern Africa, Egypt, so to say, is sub-Saharan culture.
To the best of my knowledge, I mean, we do see a siege of Alexandria somewhere around 50 BCE, if I'm not mistaken. Am I correct?
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Right. So I think we see a siege in that point. I mean, you asked, I think I'm kind of not clear on the question. Are you saying, is it possible that they made it that far? I would say that we do see a siege, or at least we can have a conversation about a
That's
siege
what
somewhere around.
I'm just asking. They made it that far down south. They made it
I think I
south
think I think we can
across
see
that terrain.
I think we can see an argument for that. I think when we deal with, I definitely would say that terrain was not a problem for these people. I mean, the different type of battles and fights that they're fighting, right? Uh, Accuracy of battles and things like that. Like now we would have to go into each battle and look at different writings. So it would be battle specific, right? But I would say I think that we have enough. I think that we have enough arguments, at least for like skirmishes in battles in between. I want to say like Caesar's forces and things like that. Even when we get to some of like was like Ptolemy the Eighth. You know what I'm saying? I think we see. I think we see enough information to kind of say that we see something like that. Now, the level of dominance and all of that, like, I'd rather go in and give you specifics on specific battles or specific things, but I think we can agree at least that time frame would be pretty accurate, right?
Yeah, I mean, to place them geographically, to place them in that location, I could agree, but it just boggles the mind on what happened because
Well, I think it's
you
more like
know
it's like a civil war between them too, isn't it? Isn't it like it's viewed like it's like the Alexandrian Civil War?
right. That's what I'm saying. Man, we talking about we talking about from the East Coast to the West Coast. That's how
Yeah.
much land they traversed and introduced themselves to a whole nother people. And then you come back, let's
I'm
just say
right here.
seven.
I ain't went nowhere.
Wow.
I'm right here.
Mr.
I
Freeman, are you
yeah,
trying to figure out if they was navigating via
yeah, that's what I'm
ship
trying to
or
figure out too. Truth,
on
like,
on
yeah.
landmass?
No, I'm just looking at that source you gave
Because
us.
even
I don't want
the
to
Shalom
source I
anonymous
gave,
Hebrew.
I don't know if you
Hey, peace to you,
caught the
Swarty.
image. I was showing you how they
So,
Shalom,
depicted
ma.
themselves.
Shalom.
Shalom.
I wasn't
wait a
trying
minute.
to
so yeah,
necessarily give literature
yeah,
historical
I ain't went
reference with
nowhere.
that.
He just interrupted me when I was speaking.
Hey, bro,
Wait,
we
wait.
having a
So,
whole
Did you
nother
not? Did
conversation,
you?
bro.
Did you
Chill.
not?
God
Did you not
so the
damn.
see a?
book of
Did you?
Acts. So the book
Did you
of
not
Acts is
see?
not
Did you
considered
not see a
historically
picture, Mr.
reliable.
Freeman? Hold on, Sabio.
Wait a
Hold
minute,
on,
Sabio, hold
Sabio,
on.
hold on real
you
quick.
do Sabio, can you hear
Hold on real
Vyasa?
Sabio,
quick.
hold on.
Hold on real quick. Let
No,
me
Sabio,
because
hold
I was gonna
on.
speak
God
before he
Hold
spoke.
damn.
on, Sabio. Hold on.
You
I was
already
The
gonna
know
the
speak
what's up.
before
source
he
that you
interrupted me
opened,
though.
Mr. Freeman, was it not a picture? Because I was trying to show you a picture.
Well,
of
I
how
didn't
they
want to click
depicted
on the link.
themselves.
I read the title, then I did a quick Google, and I'm making speculation that
Oh
that you
man, you got me in your lost in your
Yeah, like,
curiosity.
cause I'm trying to figure out where.
No, you're
okay.
supposed to look at how they depicted themselves. Now, if you want to see via ship, pull up Hanno. Yeah, it might be Hanno the Explorer is the way to find them.
Okay. Hey,
H
disregard then, ain't
H H
I
A N N O.
my bad. I improperly
No, you
introduced
fine,
So
bro.
I
myself.
went
No, but
and
I think
I
that's
went and
that's
looked at the pictures. Yeah, so
I think that's a great question though, right? And so I'm not mad at the question. I do think that there's enough historical data to say that there is something going on there by about 50 BC. And especially because we realize like we have this Hellenistic period, like this 300, 200 BC range where Greece is like Hellenizing a lot of this area. And so by the time we get to the Romans, and this is why we get this Greco-Roman fusion culture, and we can see a lot of this, especially in like these early quote unquote apostolic fathers and these church fathers, where they are just literally taking texts and Hellenizing them and conforming these texts. And we see them doing that to the entire globe, right? Or to I would say the entire world of what they would have viewed as their entire world. So I just think we have enough historical data to make that argument.
I'm gonna fall back because, like, say, I posed my question prematurely, but my only thing
Yeah, that was
was,
kind of rude.
wow. I'm gonna say this and then fall back. That I just find that we never find out where did the Arab aspect take over that inland
I can
network.
tell you. I can tell you. But that's a different
Nah,
conversation for a
no.
different day.
Hey,
I can actually tell you because I've done the research on it.
Hey,
well,
what's
the
that A
chat want
word
to
you
hear
was
you.
using,
The
Anon?
chat want to hear you, and ain't nothing finished, good brother. That's why I'm
Ain't nothing
falling
else to
back.
finish, bro. We already
No,
done, bro.
Hey,
I'm
Anon,
done.
what's
Let
that
me
A
let
word you
no
was
no no
using,
no no
Anon?
no 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 shut the fuck up because I'm going to say what I gotta say.
Hey, what's
So
that A
everything
word?
that he
Hey,
said,
what's that A
so
word you
so
was
everything,
using,
class looks
Anon?
big, man.
We talking about
so everything.
Straight
exegesis and
garbage,
eisegesis.
swine,
Eisegesis
Come
and
on, one mic, man. One mic,
garbage.
yo.
I'm gone.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you when he done throwing his temper tantrum.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've been
he's just
telling
a
y'all to
heathen
look
dog.
those
That's
words
why he
up for a
talked like
long
that.
time.
He's a
I've
heathen
been
dog.
telling them to look those words up for a long time.
Shut up, dog.
Exegesis and eisegesis. Look, look,
Shut your mouth, you heathen
look,
dog.
look. You hear this little bitch ass nigga? You hear this
You a
little bitch
dog.
ass nigga? Your
You a
mama
dog.
and your daddy
You a
and your
dog.
children and your
You was a
children.
dog. Do you even
So
have
again,
kids, weirdo?
The
Did you
book of
make black
Acts,
people?
the book of Acts is not considered
Weirdo?
historically reliable by some scholars due to contradictions with other sources, potential theological
What
bias, and
what
perceived
I said
inaccuracies
was
in
Acts
its
chapter 13
narrative.
and verse 1 is
Key
calling
points
two of
of
the Hebrews
skepticism
black.
include the
I don't care
portrayal of
what you
Paul,
say.
which
What
differs
I'm
from its
saying
own
is the
letters,
context
which
of that
differs from its
scripture is
own
what I
letters,
said it
and
is.
internal
That's the
inconsistencies and
context of it,
internal
sir. If it wasn't the
inconsistencies
context of it, then they
such
wouldn't
as
be called the black man
contradictory
in the newer
accounts of
translation,
events.
sir.
While the
You
book
are
was
cut,
likely written
destroyed,
with
and
some knowledge of
disintegrated.
the
Now
time,
go stand in the
its
corner, take
reliability is debated
Chupacabra
as
back
it
to
may
Petco.
predict. And all right, so watch this because the bitch nigga want to keep
Take
interrupting me.
Chupacabra back to Petco. Go
So
stand in the
watch this.
corner. And
All
the
right,
point that I made
we
was
go. All right, hold on,
Acts
Q.
chapter 13 and
Hold on,
verse 1
Q.
is
Hold on,
calling two
Q.
Hebrews black.
Hold
And that
on,
is
Q.
the
I got this.
context of it.
I'm not finna do this.
You and Richard
I'm
Carrier,
not
y'all
finna
can all
argue
go
over
jump
this
off a
nigga.
cliff.
I'm not
The
finna argue
awakening
over
is
this nigga.
happening. His brothers and sisters
I'm not
waking up
finna
all over
argue
the
over this
planet, and
dummy.
it's nothing you or nobody can do about it.
Savio, you
You
gotta
don't
quit
have
whooping, man.
organizations
Y'all gonna
compared
get
to
in that
us.
ring, man.
Nah. I'm not finna look. His homeboy
I
was
agree
just
with
letting me
GQ,
talk.
and
His
not for no
homeboy
debate.
was just letting me talk.
I
His
actually agree
homeboy was just
wholeheartedly with
letting me
GQ and
talk.
not for no
His
debate.
homeboy
As a
was
matter of
just
fact,
letting me
GQ,
talk.
I'm
His
going to start
homeboy
reaching
was
out to
just
some of the
letting me
MMA
talk.
schools in
His
St. Louis and
homeboy
see
was
if they'll
just letting
sanction
me
our fight.
talk.
Where her other
Yeah,
one?
we're gonna make it a charity battle for
His
Zaya.
homeboy was just letting me talk. I don't give a fuck about you trying to jump on this bitch nigga side.
My bad. Sabio sent
I
15.
ain't jumping on nobody's side.
You said
Get that
$50.
bitch ass nigga up out of here.
Damn,
Get him up out of
who
here.
got set
Get
down?
him up out of here. Get him up out of here. Now, as I was
Oh,
fucking
Savio
reading,
said Swarty down.
as I was fucking reading, as I was fucking reading, if we're not
Swarty,
going to
get
talk
back up
about the
here,
Bible,
man. Pay your money, get back up here.
GQ, can you please be quiet?
I'll sit your ass down, nigga. Who fuck you think you talking to?
I'll buy myself back up.
All right.
I'm not broke, nigga. Chill out.
I ain't say you was broke. Go ahead, brother. 1,000 parts. I ain't got no money to spend right now. Go ahead, Savio.
So, I'm not going to argue these niggas' eisegesis of the book of Acts because they want to eisegete and force fit the word Niger to somebody that isn't historical. I'm not going to play this fucking game. If we're not going to talk about the 7 letters of Paul, what are we talking about? You see, no one addressed anything that Paul wrote. Why Paul didn't write one letter to any place on the continent of Africa? All his 7 letters went to the 7 churches of Asia. Nowhere on the why they not? Huh? What the fuck are we talking about?
Marley paid for Swarty to get back up. Marley paid 50 for Swarty to get back up.
So you just don't. So for real, you just don't let him interrupt me, Marley.
But shit, he paid for him to get back up. Ain't nobody interrupt you. Go ahead.
I'm finna sit him back down.
No, you can just finish talking. You ain't gotta do that. You don't gotta do. All right,
no.
You paid 50. You paid 50. Paid 50 to get him back up, so you gotta outdo that.
Okay, cool. No doubt.
Yeah. Come on, man. Zayak's the movement.
All I want to do is finish my point.
Shout out to Zayax. Where's Swarthy at? Bring him back.
But I guarantee you he's not gonna let me finish.
I'm right here. Poquito talking right now. Let little homie talk, man.
So again, if we're not going to talk about the 7 letters of Paul and why none of his letters went to any place in West Africa, I don't want to argue the Bible. The fuck?
My argument
I don't give a
is
fuck what
whether
they
it's
believe.
accepted by
Shut up.
the biblical scholars or not. My argument is that the context of Acts chapter 13 and verse 1
I'm not
is
arguing your
the 2 Hebrews are
eisegesis.
called the
I'm
black
not
man in that
arguing your
context.
eisegesis.
So
You
that's
don't
the
tell me
fact.
to calm down.
That's what I'm arguing.
Hey, why
I
he
was
don't get to
You
talk?
never win that argument.
Do y'all see this? Do y'all see this? No, I wasn't finished talking. I wasn't finished talking.
Sit him back down there, Savio. Sit him down.
Do y'all see?
Hey, GQ. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I need you to help me market some, bro.
And my argument is that the Shunammite woman is also described in the Bible.
Hey, nah, the key is marketing.
I'm not going to argue his eisegesis.
That conversation, bro.
You don't gotta wet the bed every time, bro.
I'm not finna argue his eisegesis. The book, if we're not talking about the 7 letters of Paul, if we're not talking about the 7 letters of Paul, if we're not talking about the 7 letters of Paul, you're not even in my conversation. You're not even in my field. Because
What tribe is Paul from? Wiser than thou.
Not historical.
What tribe is Paul from? Wiser than thou.
Paul is a Pharisee. He's a Jew.
What tribe is he from?
Benjamin, according to Paul. And this is before the book of Acts. This is Paul writing himself that
so
I've
what's
read
the context
outside
of
of the
Barnabas and
Bible.
Simeon in Acts chapter 13 and verse 1? Why are they called that? What's the context?
The context,
because they're trying to force people.
Because they're trying to force people into a conversation.
Okay, so what's the Shunammite woman called? Okay, let's go to the Tanakh.
Now we're going to the Shunammite woman. Now we're going to the Song of fucking Solomon. For I am dark and comely.
Can we go to
shit.
Black?
Do y'all see it? Do y'all see this
She's black.
eisegesis? I'm not finna
And
argue this,
and
man.
if you go,
Eisegesis
excuse me,
of this
sir,
book, yo. I'm
if you go
fucking
into the Blue
done.
Letter Bible, if you go into the Blue Letter Bible, that word black for the Shulamite woman is swarthy and dusky. Kobe.
He said Kobe. He's fucking crazy.
I mean, we got camps everywhere. The awakening is happening, Old Testament or New.
Kobe.
I know a hater of the Hebrews that will admit that we more organized than most black groups. Kobe,
He done went
Dragon Ball Z,
all the way to the
Yajirobe,
Old Testament to force fit this shit
Samurai
and
Showdown,
make people
Shinobi.
be something that they're
Yeah, I
not.
got a question. I got a question dealing with the Bible.
This what it's finna turn into now. Hold on, just so I'm clear.
Who was
I'm
this
just
talking?
saying. I just got a question. I just got a question. That's all. I
So
ain't
what
about
we
to go
finna
into all
do?
that y'all going
We're
into. I
gonna let
just got a
Savior
question.
off the hook and turn it into now. Let's play
It ain't like
biblical
y'all can
scholars.
continue. Y'all can continue right
That's
after my
crazy
question.
work.
I'm just asking
Oh,
something.
that's crazy.
I'm going to ask you. Well, anybody can answer this question in a minute. I just wanted to say this: whether Acts is accepted as historical or not, it's about integrity.
God
At
damn,
the end of
I
the
said
day.
I got a question. Because when
No, I just wanted to say this real quick before your question,
I ain't
brother.
saying I
Whether
ain't
it's
asking nothing
accepted.
that's dealing with that.
No, I know,
ain't
but I
even
just
on that.
wanted to say this and let the subject go concerning this particular scripture. Whether
Now
it's
y'all can
accepted
finish what
as
y'all got going
historical.
on. I just got a quick question. I promise you.
Go ahead, brother.
In the Bible, what age was Mary when she got pregnant with Jesus?
The Bible
Great
doesn't
question.
specify what age
It
she
doesn't
was.
say. It doesn't say in the Bible.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
So you don't know what age?
It just calls
We
her
have
a young woman or
Yeah,
something
because
like that.
the thing with virgin
That could
virgin
be any
doesn't
age.
always mean a woman that hasn't had sex. Sometimes it could mean just a woman that's
It
of a
just means
marketable
pure,
age.
virtuous.
Dang, for some of
It
these
just
people
Sometimes
who
it
means
don't
just
what?
believe
means
in the
pure,
Bible and who think
virtuous.
it's rabbits and Easter eggs, you sure
I
do talk about
understand
it
how
a
to
lot.
exegete the Bible. I know how to
What it is
exegete
you're
the
upset.
I mean,
Hold
the
Bible.
on.
real
What
I
do
story
wait
of
wait wait
Mary
wait
is
wait 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 wait
the
I
though?
real
What do most
story
learned.
is
scholars
I
what do the
learned the word,
scholars say?
I learned the word Betula
Joseph the
and,
Second.
and other words the other
Bro,
words.
we
I
don't
learned what
go
those words
into
meant.
anti-theist
The fuck?
spaces.
I learned.
So
I
Like,
she
I'm
was
learned.
gonna say
young.
this.
Wait, what does
We
hold on? What
don't
does young mean though? What do y'all mean when y'all say she was young?
meaning she was a woman in the prime of her womanhood. She was of meritable age. She was a young woman. She wasn't like older
In
woman
those
or a
days, what was
middle-aged
marriageable
woman.
age? What was marriageable age in those days?
12.
And well, the
That's
scriptures
crazy
talk
work.
about in Numbers chapter 18 that the adults were recognized, I believe, at 20 years or
Puberty.
older in Numbers. So the
No, it
only
wasn't
thing that would
puberty
Wait.
because
impede,
because I agree with Swarthy because we can address like when Tamar wanted to marry one of the kids in the Old
Tamar.
Testament. Relax, bro. Wanted to marry one of the one of the boys in the Old Testament, and she was told she
but you,
couldn't marry him. She was told she couldn't
right
marry him until he became grown, right? And this was, we think, between 18 or 20, based upon the age that he was at the time.
now, brother,
Between
when you
18
ask
and
that
20.
question, are you asking out of sincerity or is this like a
I'm
gotcha
asking
moment?
out of
Because a lot
sincerity
of
because
I
when
appreciate that, brother.
I'm asking out of sincerity because when I was actually looking it up, what age she was, I was just doing some Googling and it says that most scholars say she was between 12 to 16. So I was just asking, since y'all the Hebrew Israelites and y'all know the Bible so well, I was just asking what age was she?
Well,
Because
you asked the Bible.
they
You asked
saying
the
most
Bible.
scholars most scholars say that she was between 12 and 16, but y'all saying she was 20.
I'm not
Well,
saying any
if you
age.
notice, we don't actually agree with scholars because they won't admit the truth of who the Hebrews ethnically really were. So it's a lot we disagree with them on.
Okay.
I'm just saying, Swarthy, according to the Blue Letter Bible, that bitch was 15 to 16 years old.
Is that what it says in the blue letter?
Yes, sir. Savio, that's
That
how
could be
you do it, bro. You just wait
that
for the
could be accurate.
opportunity to shoot back with they sword. You see?
See,
That's all I can
big
do,
homie,
Savio.
he
You got to
showed you
fight the rest on
something.
your own. I can't help no
Wait,
more,
time out,
Savio.
time out. No, hold on.
Now,
But that
now,
wouldn't
now,
technically
Q
that
Butter.
wouldn't
Now that's
Now, Q Butter,
crazy if
can
that
you be
does say that
sincere and can
anywhere.
that
you go
wouldn't hurt.
to
That
Acts
wouldn't work.
chapter 13 and verse 1 in the blue letter and tell Sabio what it says for the word nigga?
And yon, that would have worked in the debate, though, son. That would have been smooth in the debate. Cute line.
Dang, Sabio, see, they don't even see. They got to put training wheels on your
I wouldn't have
bike.
made the argument. That
Yo, this nigga wild.
I'm just in the conversation. Don't mind me, no business, y'all. I ain't got nothing to do with this.
Hold on.
Please
Hey,
forgive me, Q, if I'm talking
where
reckless
did
on
you
your
go to
panel.
get
I'm just
the
defending myself.
where did you go to get the 15 and 16 in the blue letter? I'm not saying it's not there. I just want to know where you went and got it.
Bro, I'm just Googling as he talking, so I'm not
Q.
in the convo, bro. I don't debate the
No,
Bible.
you said according to the blue letter.
I was fucking
No,
around.
but you said
bro.
according to the blue letter.
He said blue letter.
Oh
Bible.
yeah, okay. I thought you were serious.
Nah.
So
You
here,
just
so
type it in
let me
blue letter.
respond.
You
Here.
see that? Y'all got to come in better faith than that. See, they just want us
Yeah.
to drop the
So
scriptures and be
let me
African, and I
respond
get
real
it,
quick.
but you got to come in
So
better faith
let me
than that.
respond real quick. So when we talk about Mary, when it talks about Mary, right? It
The
says
real
that she was
argument
of
is
marriageable
Joseph,
age.
bro. Was Joseph the original simp?
He probably. I mean, if you want to say simp, like what do you mean?
No,
Like
I don't believe
I
in the
would say
virgin
no.
birth. So
I
no,
would say yeah. None of us believe in a virgin birth, so I don't.
no.
Joseph was
Who
the
got her
father.
pregnant then? Who got her? Oh, he
Joseph
got her
did.
pregnant.
Yeah, Joseph got her pregnant.
All right.
If you go to Romans 3, what is it? Is it Romans 1 and 3? Where it talks about Yahweh Shai
So
being of
wait,
the seed of
y'all
David?
don't rock with that book then. Y'all don't rock with that book then.
Oh, okay.
No, we do. If you read,
Hold on.
if you read,
Hold on. Hey, hold on. But we can do it. Just do one question at a time. So I would definitely say that we do rock with the book, and I would say the issue that you have when you think about the virgin birth or the immaculate conception. Hey, bro, I don't understand why you can't just let people talk, bro. Like,
hey man,
just
can
so
y'all put
get
a
to the
muzzle on
point.
your dog?
Like, this is crazy. So when you say we don't rock with the book, I would beg to differ, because now we're talking about your understanding of the virgin birth and immaculate conception is not really based upon the book. It's based upon Christian or proto-orthodoxy, right? Orthodox Christian commentary. That's the problem, right? When we say we deal with the book, and then we line the book up with what was the belief in a lot of the first century. Like the Ebionites completely rejected the virgin birth, right?
It's more accounts and witnesses of him being of the seed of David than the virgin birth.
Yeah, right. And so we don't even see Paul talk about the virgin birth at all, right? So, so the conversation of when we look at the concept of the virgin birth, we would say that Matthew, being probably the most quote unquote Jewish or Israelite book written, he would not have been even really looking at it from that perspective. So when he quotes, so for instance, when Matthew quotes Isaiah is talking about something that happens in Isaiah 7:4, and we know for a fact that that wasn't we know for a fact that was not a virgin birth, because that woman gave birth to her children. Right. So when you properly use hermeneutics and exegete the scripture, it would be impossible for this to be talking about a virgin birth. And I think Sabio did bring this up. The difference between a Bethulah, right? And what was the other word, Sabio, that you said? Anyways, there's multiple words for virgin, right? And so when you deal with Isaiah 7,
maiden, is it maiden? Or I forgot the other words. I forgot the other word.
You're good. Right. But there are several words that we can use for virgin. But regardless, when you refer that back, so now we talk about a chiastic or chiastic parallelism, or you can go read a guy named Mentov that really teaches you the proper way to start to use textual criticism. But when you go from Matthew to Isaiah 7:14 is not talking about some form of a virgin birth. We don't have sex at all. Really, the concept is referring to the children, because we read in Isaiah 8 that the kids are a sign. So the understanding would not be to look at this like a woman had a child without having sex. The concept is she's having a blessed child. This child will come and do a lot of good things for his people. At the end of the day, that would be the overall concept.
Okay,
so yeah, we do rock with the book. Just to answer your question.
That's what it said in the Bible. That's what it said.
Well, we're taught to read concept upon concept or precept upon precept, right? So you can't just read Matthew 1 and then say now I have an understanding of what this child was
So you
supposed to
can't
do.
take it for what it says. You gotta.
No, yeah, exactly. And I can
So
even refer you to the
so
book.
it's
Hold on,
so
I
it's
can
no
refer
good
you
on
to
face
the
value.
book of Acts. No, you shouldn't read it on face value, right? And the main reason I
So
can show
let
you
me
like the
That's
book of
terrible.
Acts.
so
Let me
let
let
me
me
ask you
respond.
this.
That's fine. No, that's fine. Let me respond. Let me give you an example of why I'm saying that, right? So you have the Ethiopian eunuch. He's reading the scriptures. There's a guy named Philip that comes up to him and after you understand what you read, he say, "How can I?" And so break these down to him, right? The Bible even tells you that you need somebody to help you understand, and then you need to study. You need to study to show yourself approved, right? So what happens is we would rather hear the Sunday preacher and the basic commentaries that we first century or study fourth century or sixth century BCE or whatever it is, and then line that up with what we read. Right. So yeah, we do rock with the book. We don't rock with what Samuel even told you about eisegesis. We don't isolate the scripture and try to interpret it based upon our own thoughts. We try to exegete, which is to interpret the scripture based upon a conglomerate of text,
That's
based upon
strategic.
everything that we see.
A lot most
That's
sometimes.
proper. That's
Okay.
proper. That, that's proper. That's proper hermeneutics.
Okay, bet. I like to
And I
get the
agree with him
understanding.
on
I
that.
like to get the understanding from people that really know it. So also with that, what is there like a special meaning between what happened with Balaam and the donkey? Is there some type of special meaning behind that, or is that just like not true altogether?
This is an allegory. Like I'll let Swarthy speak, right? But when we see those type of things, that some of the
So
most ancient
that didn't happen
interpretations,
at all. That was a lie.
I wouldn't say
Is
it
that
was
what
a
you're
lie.
saying?
We look at it. We'll say this is a
It's not a
cultural
lie.
myth.
So a nigga spoke to a
Do
donkey.
you
A
want me to
donkey
answer
spoke
the
to a
question, or
dude.
do you want to keep cutting me off?
My fault.
Because
My
now you're
fault.
not. Because now you're not
I was
asking
just
in
trying to
earnest.
get.
Now you
I was
want to
just
keep pressing.
confused because I'm like,
So we
damn,
can have a
a
conversation. So we
donkey
can have a
spoke to a
conversation in
dude.
earnest. We got a conversation in earnest. So now we can start to ask you what did you study about?
I'm just saying a donkey
No, you
spoke to
keep cutting
somebody
me
though.
off. You're not just saying, you cutting me off. That's what you're doing. Don't ask me the question and then try to answer for me.
But
Which one
you
do
play
you want?
All
heads, nigga.
right. I'm just
Nigga said,
saying a donkey spoke to Balaam and they had a whole argument. I'm just asking, like, is
Right.
there a special
So
interpretation for that? Like, what does
yeah,
that really
so
mean?
Who is that? G Style?
Yeah.
Oh.
hey, you got it, Swarth. I don't like talking to this thing, man. This
Hey, really quick
My
to the
dude,
brother
I'm just
who
asking
asked
a
about
question.
to the hold on, I could deal with that. To the brother who asked about, because I got off the panel real quick to go get some scriptures about the whole virgin birth thing. To the brother who asked about Mary and the whole virgin birth situation, I posted 3 scriptures in the chat that talked about how Christ is from the seed of David, and in the Bible, the context of seed is talking about sperm. It even calls Yahweh Shai the offspring of David. Like if you're asking us sincerely, because remember, you're not asking us for Christianity's doctrine. You're asking from the understanding of the Israelites, not from Catholicism or Christianity or scholar. You're
Nah,
asking, what did the
we
Israelites
good on that.
teach?
We good on that. The homeboy explained. He
So if
explained his
Paul
point
wasn't
pretty
Jew,
good.
so if
He
Paul
explained
wasn't
Hey,
his
make
point
it
Jew
pretty
since
good.
they
and
He
he
got
on
it.
never
the
spoke on the
Balaam and the
virgin
donkey
birth,
thing now. I wanted y'all to break down what that meant. The Balaam and the donkey when he had an
but hold
argument with
on.
a donkey. I want y'all to break down what that meant.
If Paul never spoke on the virgin birth, where are y'all getting it from?
No, what we're
Is
saying
that
in
a
Romans, and
theological
hold on, excuse
construction?
me, in Romans 1 and 3, he says that Christ, I'll read it. This is the book of Romans, chapter 1 and verse 3. It says, concerning his son, Jesus Christ, our Lord, which was made of the seed of David, according to the flesh.
That's not a virgin birth. That's
This your
and
fault.
that's
I don't
not the
believe in the
Hold on,
virgin
real
birth.
quick. And I talk
I'm
to
trying.
my atheist brother Sabio, man. Don't bring up the Bible, son. You gotta debate outside of the Bible, bro.
Come on, you're supposed to know this, bro. You're gonna be 19 hours more of Bible interpretation of verses and
You
shit.
right, King. You right, King. That's why I'm trying to keep it
So
historical. That's why I brought up. That's why I actually brought up Paul, and Paul didn't speak on
He's
this. So
still
you
you
can't
going
love the
force
because what
Bible,
that.
you gotta go
we
to
gotta
biblical
correct him. He's still
lexicons, man.
going.
You gotta make them dance outside the Bible, son. My bad. I'm back out this mic, son.
But
Are
see,
there
the problem
That's
is
dinosaurs?
too,
what
Are there
right? The
dinosaurs?
problem
Are
is
there
I'm trying to force
dinosaurs
him.
in the? Are
That's
there
what I'm trying to force
dinosaurs
him
in the
to do.
Bible?
He don't want to
Are
step
there
outside of it
dinosaurs in
because
the
he
Bible?
can't.
who was that? Marley the God.
Yeah, yeah. Are there dinosaurs in the Bible?
This nigga Marley. Is in the
Y'all didn't just hear what Q said.
college
Are
degree.
there dinosaurs? Are there
2 college
dinosaurs
degrees.
in the Bible?
Why?
Not by that name, Marley. No.
Okay, okay,
Oh
okay.
shit!
What they call it?
What about you? What about you, Anon? What you got to say about that?
Hey, nigga, don't ask me shit, bro. Y'all niggas stupid.
Big shit.
South African brother said, nice.
I hate talking to dumb
What
niggas.
they call them in the Bible if
Yo, is
Marley the
E40 in the
God.
Bible? Is
Don't tell
E40
me
in the
that
Bible?
damn Anunnaki.
Yes, Fody Water is in the scriptures because he an Israelite. So wherever you see Israelite, it's talking about Fody, baby. Shout out to Marley the God, man.
I ain't shutting out him. He's stupid too, bro. So, but yeah, the
Marley came to me
answer
talking about on
is
the
yes.
back.
We do have at least one reference to what we could say was probably a dinosaur, and I want to say
Right.
that's like Job. I want to say it's like Job chapter 40,
nigga went and
like
found the dinosaur.
13. It's like 13. No, I mean we studied, bro. We've been had to
Calls
study
them
it. I
fiery
can't.
serpents and
Hold
dragons.
on. Matter of fact, I'll go get the exact first. Since you said I went and found it. No, you said I went and found it. I didn't. Now I'll go find it. Give me a second.
Oh shit, GQ. I think you're right, GQ, about that. I think you're right, GQ.
See, they just completely ignore what Q Butter said. Why don't y'all just drop the Bible criticism so it can
No,
be
he was
stopped? He
telling
doesn't want it to
Savio
be
that.
talked
He ain't
about
talking about
anymore.
Marley because we want to know what the dinosaurs at in the goddamn
All right, so Job 40, Job 40,
Y'all don't get it though.
Job 40, like verse 15. Like this is stupid though, right? So
that's right.
Hey, stop playing, bro. Like I'm done playing with y'all. Like y'all not even asking in earnest at this point. So the word is behemoth, right?
Yeah, the behemoth,
Let me explain, bro.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I already agree with you.
I didn't want you to agree. Let me explain.
No, Marley, I want to hear this. Hold on.
So the word, it actually says this in the outline of biblical usage. It says perhaps an extinct dinosaur, a diplodocus or brachiosaurus, right?
A brachiosaurus, right?
And then it says the meaning is unknown, right? But really a singular Egyptian derivation, a water ox or a hippopotamus or a Nile horse or a behemoth, right?
A behemoth, right.
Like this, that would be the closest thing that we see today.
Right. Yeah, right. No. I know what you're talking about. And what about in terms of the Leviathan?
So this is what we finna do. We finna play Stump the Biblical Scholar all night. This is what y'all really want to do with y'all life.
No, brother, you supposed to be able to help us out with our understanding.
No, I would if you was asking in earnest, right? Like y'all want to play games though.
That's right.
So if that's the case, so since we want to play, then I'm not supposed to cast pearls to the swine. That's right.
That's right.
Work that out.
Right,
but yes, Leviathan would also be considered.
Yeah, Leviathan, the behemoth, and the Leviathan.
That are written down.
Yeah, the behemoth and the Leviathan. Yeah, the behemoth.
Hold on, Marlon.
Thou shalt not add or take away from those verses that are written down.
Where did I do that?
Wait.
Hold on, Marlon.
I'm talking about others. I'm not talking about you specifically.
Oh, okay.
But there are some other brothers that will add or take away from the
scripture. Go talk to them. They're not here right now. Go talk to them.
And so back to this Leviathan and behemoth thing.
What?
The Leviathan and the Behemoth.
In
I
Revelation
would
18,
hold on, because the Hebrews, we've been on the
I
hot
think.
seat for about an hour. So I would like to ask some questions about science, if I could, to the scientific brothers. I got some
Go ahead.
questions if I could sincerely get them answered. Right.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Right.
ahead.
Okay, so I get the Big Bang Theory, right? I understand it a little bit. Fontaine was trying to explain it to me, I think maybe like 2 or 3 weeks ago. But my thing is this, right? How can science talk so tough about their understanding of the universe when, I mean, we can't even travel throughout the universe freely. We don't even have the technology to move fast enough to really investigate the universe. So how does science know so much about the universe if it's still moving at about 17? I think the fastest a ship can go is 17,000 miles. So if you can't move at the speed of light, how do you really know what's going on in the universe if you haven't had a chance to investigate it thoroughly?
God
How do
told
we
him.
know that you
Yeah, but
really
they
heard the
but they
voice of
don't know.
God?
But they don't know. But
God
they don't.
told him.
Yeah, but they don't know. They never said they know every.
Don't
Look
agree
how
under false
confused. Look how
premises.
confused everybody is.
Don't get trapped up. Don't get trapped up in that with Swarthy. We
No,
need to
why? Hold
prove that
on,
you
wait,
are
time out. Oh, wait, time out.
I
So
was
G,
hoping
so
just
that
wait,
they
like
so
you,
wouldn't.
Anon,
wait, time
because
out.
he's
Wait,
being disrespectful. Y'all don't catch the undertone and
hold on, no,
disrespect
they've been
towards science.
disrespectful
He
to
ain't
us
Hey,
all
taking
night,
that
Vaya.
ever.
hey, but
Hold on, bro.
it's an easy
Hold
answer to
on,
that.
Vaya. Hold on, bro.
Observation.
Hold on, brother.
Okay,
Hold on,
who
bro.
is that?
Hold
Domo
on,
Observation.
finna
no, no,
answer?
no. Hey, hold
Yeah,
on,
Let
hold
Domo
on,
observation.
answer the
bro.
question.
Hold on, hold on. I'll get the answer in a second. I get the answer. Hey,
So
let me
here's
answer.
the thing.
Bro. Hey,
The
y'all
difference
some,
between
y'all some.
science and the difference
Hey, I'm
between
gonna call
science
y'all
and
the word I
religion.
don't want to call y'all, bro. This is count.
Hold on. But the difference between science and religion is that science has tools that give us
Swine,
the
I don't
ability to measure things. Science has tools that gives
Nigga
us the
angry.
ability to measure things that we can't see with the naked eye. So even like for example, we can't see germs with the naked eye, but we can use microscopes, right? So you can be like, oh, you can't see
Right,
a germ, but we can use
Mm-hmm.
tools to
It's
see germs,
instruments. It's
You can't
right? So
measure
instruments that we
prayer.
we can
use.
use
right,
instruments to measure
You can't
things in
Right.
measure faith.
space. We can
right.
use
But to conduct, no, I don't disagree with that. I think and I appreciate that answer, Domo. But what I'm saying is, science is not to the point where it can do a thorough investigation of the universe. And science is not saying that the Most High God doesn't exist. Science actually talks about how it has no way of measuring the supernatural world. It doesn't say the supernatural world doesn't exist, and it doesn't say that they've proven God doesn't exist. So
right.
science is still the little
Rather
homie.
than
Hold on, but see, I
if
think the
there's a
difference. Hold
particle
on.
that
Yeah,
But
but you
emits
do know.
the key
rainbows
difference.
off
But
of
you do know. But
Domo,
you do know. Hold
Hold
on.
there's
on,
a
Wait,
hold
wait,
on,
particle
wait.
that
hold on,
One
hold
emits
on.
mic.
a rainbow.
One mic.
So
One
there's a
mic.
key
One
difference.
mic.
Like we
One
don't we don't have
mic.
to, we
Hold
don't have to
on.
do
Wait,
together. We don't have
wait,
to do
wait.
together.
Hold on.
You see that the key difference between science and religion is that science recognizes its limitations. Science recognizes what it does not know. Science doesn't claim definitively things that cannot be observed, right?
Aldama want to be on the
So
science team because he the biggest fucking Satan.
nigga, shut up.
But science feels a lot more humble than what y'all do sometimes on the panel, because science is not saying the Most High doesn't exist. Like science, like actual science actually comes from a place of humility when they talk. And I agree with you. They do admit the things that they can't do. But if y'all are saying it's a fairy tale, then why won't science come out and say it's a fairy tale, there is no God, and science is number one?
You
Why
know
is
the
it
Well,
that
you know
science
why
is
you know
humble
why
enough to admit that
why
it
would
real
can't
quick.
measure the
Aswazi?
supernatural
Real quick,
world?
Hold on.
bro.
Let me have this
Science
conversation
starts
with
with
him real quick.
evidence.
Okay, the teacher
Science
about to answer.
starts with evidence, bro.
Because
Science
because
starts with
Swazi.
evidence, bro. The observable universe. That's what we did. Physics is the measurement of the observable
Right.
natural environment. We're not starting with shit that we can't see, we imagine. It's the same lightning bolt you saw, the same air we breathe. It's not picking something that we don't know exists and then
Right.
trying to figure it out. It's not.
And the supernatural is the natural. The supernatural is only supernatural to the people that's ignorant of what's naturally of the natural phenomenon that's happening. So you might say supernatural, but it's the reason why they said supernatural because they didn't understand. They didn't know how to explain it in those times. But it is certain things that's happened that are natural that they can't explain right now. They don't have the knowledge to explain. Just like how they couldn't explain raining. The people couldn't explain raining back then. You know what I'm saying? And they didn't know how it rained, so they thought it, you know
Right.
what I'm saying,
They
the
blamed
gods
it
was
on the
mad and
God.
stuff.
Yo, Ebony
Right.
said Q want to separate science and spirituality, so you're eccentric. Ebony, I hope the next time your mechanic needs to fix your car, he refers to the Bible for all measurements. And when he gives it back to him, I hope he says, I pray what I did work. and maybe God, and I hope God guided me through this. No, I didn't refer to none of the manufacturer stuff. No. Continue.
Yeah, so when you say supernatural, the science don't deal with the supernatural. They deal with the natural phenomenon, the natural things that's happening on Earth,
So
not
okay,
supernatural.
but now I'm talking a little shit right now too, Mark.
Some of these black ass
Because Q Butter and Domo actually explained it in some seriousness, even though I am talking a little shit because y'all was antagonizing us for about an hour. So I am talking a little shit right now, and I'm about to continue.
Antagonized about just simple questions, bro.
Hold on 1 second, because I'm about to antagonize right now. So why won't science say that the supernatural world doesn't exist with its fucking chest?
It does. It does.
We'll see, but I think it's like you misunderstand it. You misstate the purpose of science when you say why won't it say something with its chest.
No, I understand. It's the observation of the natural world. My dad was a scientist, even though I'm religious. I know what it means, Domo.
Right.
What I'm saying is, as much shit as y'all talk, why doesn't scientists that actually practice every day come out and say the supernatural world does not exist?
Because they're not concerned with that question.
No, I'll tell you a better answer. There's nothing to discuss.
That's what I'm saying.
It's like arguing the amount of things you can go down the lines of wondering are unicorn fruit.
Rabbit, snake, egg.
No evidence.
That's what I'm okay. So, but I mean, why not just come out and say it's fake? There is no supernatural. If that's true, then why not say it doesn't exist?
Stop, bro. Just stop for a minute and let me just say this, man, because you're talking past the point of his question, guys. Number one, think about all the science. Science started going beyond the common senses. Your senses deceive you when you start talking about the scale of the universe, or when you start talking on atomic matter, a level. So think about the applications that we have developed with X-ray, infrared, Doppler. These are things that scale beyond your regular senses, and man start asking the question is, okay, why is this happening? And I don't know. And man built a tool to measure and discover something there that is not perceived by the regular senses.
Right.
So
right.
you're speaking crazy when you sit there and say, why
Sir,
doesn't it happen?
I'm not speaking crazy. I'm just saying
bro.
the tools that science has today, as far as I'm talking about the most advanced tools in science that they have today to measure the natural world, they still ain't got the motherfucking balls to say the Most High don't exist.
Yeah, but if we having a serious conversation about science,
where are they saying that he does exist?
Hold on, but look.
Okay, they're not saying he exists, right? But at the same time, they're not saying that science is not saying that.
The purpose of science.
Q, I'm just talking shit.
The physics,
right? But to respond to you though, the purpose of science isn't to prove.
Well, see, this the same thing. How y'all feel like y'all feel the need? No, bro, I was in the middle of talking when you jumped on anyway. So the same reason.
The purpose of science isn't to prove a point. That's the difference.
Nigga,
when niggas is like, oh, why can't science do this or why can't science do that? That's because y'all. Here's the problem with YouTube engagement. Niggas think that what niggas argue about on YouTube is also reflected in the field. Scientists are not arguing with niggas about the existence of God. Scientists, what science is focused on are things that we can measure. Once we get to the point where both believers and non-believers recognize that you can't measure God, science moves on. It moves on. It doesn't.
I get it, but is that? No, my bad.
So when you're saying,
I'll keep cutting him off. You want to cut everybody else off?
So when you're saying cutting me off, that don't bother me. Like I
know because you just keep talking. I know. We know.
I know you know. I know you know. I know.
Okay, well then, so here's the problem, right? So
ain't
the
no
entire time,
ain't no problem.
Here's my problem. I got a problem. So the problem that I have is like it's the same concept, right? Just how you don't want people asking y'all uninformed questions about science, it gets frustrating. And I'm specifically responding to GQ as to why there's a level of frustration because I'm consistently asked to respond to uninformed questions about the Bible, right? While I'm doing my best to operate in good faith with a bunch of non-believers. I don't come up here with the Bible, right? And the only reason I was up here even talking about the Bible because somebody challenged me to a debate and then didn't want to stand on it. So it gets frustrating, just like it gets
Who
frustrating for
challenged you to
y'all.
debate?
You know who did. The nigga who ain't gonna never debate.
I was willing to stand on it.
Yeah, the nigga who ain't gonna never.
We never went to
Yeah,
a topic.
we know.
Savior, I want you to stand on your 14-2 boxing record. That's what the fuck I want you to stand on. I want you to stand on if you can go halves with me, nigga. I want you to stand on that, nigga. Yeah. And I'm looking for gyms in St. Louis, too. Don't worry, Savior. I'm going to hit the panel when I'm in St. Louis, and I'm going to find a gym. And I want to see if you got the balls to come up in there and sign a waiver so I can baptize your ass.
That's all right.
Hey, Swabby, you really want to fight? You really want to fight, Savior?
Yeah, I do. I don't want to read no more scriptures, nigga. I want to keep it King David and run a fade with this nigga. Nigga, on Yasharala, nigga. Nigga, that's on Israel, nigga. Real Israel, nigga. Nigga, Kwam Yasharala, nigga.
This nigga said he gonna do you like
nigga. That's on Yasharala, nigga.
He said he gonna do you like David the Goliath, nigga. He said he gonna do you like David the Goliath.
That's on Yasharala, nigga.
That's
funny.
Nah, he said he gonna do you like.
Hold on.
He said he gonna do you like David did that nigga that he sent to the front line. So he could take
I'm
his wife.
actually really a fighter. Win, draw, loss. I do like to fucking fight for fucking funsies. You ain't even gotta pay me to do it.
Wait.
Hey, nah, what was the name of the nigga that King David sent to the front line so he could smash his chick?
Uriah.
What's his name?
Uriah.
That was crashed out, bro.
Uriah. You said Jebediah?
I might have to train up 300 Hebrews and go and address all the motherfuckers talking shit about us all around America. I might get 300 Hebrews together and get at a lot of motherfuckers that's been talking shit.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Sorry. Somebody, come on.
I might get 300 Hebrews together, and I don't speak for the Israelite because the scriptures say the weapons of our warfare are not carnal. So this is me going off right now. But I'm gonna go off with the nigga. I might establish the biblical Sakari and see what the fuck is really good. I might establish the biblical Sakari and see what the fuck is really good.
And this is why Pan-Africanism religion is
not doing. We're not doing none of that.
Hold on,
I might train up 300 soldiers and go to St. Louis and see what the fuck is good. I might holler at some of my blood and Crips and essays and have them accompany me to St. Louis so I can get that fair fade on some South Central shit.
Right.
Hold on, Swabby. Hold on, big dog.
Because I know he's scared. Oh, that's because I'm not even
Muslim, son. You can't fight on the ground. Be a Muslim with this energy, bro. This Muslim energy.
Word. No, nigga, I'm the Hebrew of Hebrews. That's what it is, Q Butter. I'm the Hebrew of Hebrews.
You sound like a suicide bomber.
We got more discipline than that.
I'm ready to abuse my discipline as a martial artist and bust a fucking heathen nigga head. Bro, my nigga, we went through them slaveries, nigga. No, fuck that. What's wrong with me saying black people are chosen by God? You niggas ain't saying shit about them white boys saying it all this time.
Yeah, but you also
wouldn't go in their spaces and talk shit. But y'all got a problem with black people saying you got a
Q.
Boom, 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 boom.
Check your cash out, bro.
Yeah, GA shot him from the stand. GA didn't even shoot him that. Y'all old heads be shooting from the bar. This ain't even from the stands. Them old niggas, if y'all don't know, them niggas shoot you right from the bar with the 38, holding their drink. Bow. That nigga dead right on the dance floor. Nobody even gonna look at GA. Everybody know who shot him. Don't even look at that.
Man, hold on. What's Swadi's bro? What's Swadi's bro?
Hold up, that's only 2 grams. I ain't gonna lie. Hold on. Due to a previous engagement with the legal system, Swarthy does have time on his book, so he technically got bailed out immediately because.
Well, guess who did that? But I did that to free him before Molly freed him. But I kill him again. But I just want to say something.
You can't kill the Israelite movement. You can't kill the belief in the Most High in black people, even with your punk ass science, nigga.
Okay.
You ain't gonna stop us from doing what the fuck we gonna do.
Watch this.
No, y'all niggas cry when I talk about the white man putting the sword on your ass in Africa, nigga. You didn't, nigga. Where was your scientific mind to build a ray gun to get this sword on your ass, boy? Nigga, why couldn't you manipulate them materials right up under your fucking feet, punk?
Why couldn't you?
Nigga, why? How was that white man able to manipulate you with Christianity? Why wasn't you in your masculinity protected?
Go meet
Where
your
was
maker.
God? Where was God though?
And he really shot you down for a minute. GA did not want to hear you talk. GA got the floor.
That's
I
what
just
I
wanted
want
to
to
GA
speak,
said, I got the
man.
floor, niggas, man. Clear the house, man. Clear the house. GA got the floor.
Now y'all gonna do a GoFundMe.
What's up, GA?
So, hey, none. Bro almost made me forget the point, man. So it wasn't
No
so
more
much as that.
Bible. No more Bible.
No. It's not an attack on the Bible, man. But you said something that's really kind of profound. I want you. We really need to shaping the conversation around this because it's supposed to be about getting better, doing the AAR and improving. So let's think about the ancestors of the Bible or the elders of the Bible, or however you want to refer to them. And their perspective of the earth that it was flat. And they talked about Sheol and that you went to some place, I don't know, on the underside of the earth or whatever.
It's not true.
Okay,
Go ahead.
well, okay, but when they used the term Sheol, what was their perspective? They had a Hellenistic perspective.
It wasn't hell. It wasn't hell. It
Okay, I don't
wasn't
want to get into that,
this
Sabio.
Dante Inferno Greek hell that they represent.
Man, I'll answer it though. No.
Okay,
They didn't.
all I'm getting at, bro. Just let me put a couple talking points out, and then I will be quiet. I'm just saying all that to say they had one perspective of the world they lived in, and you look at the perspective on how it evolved over time and the application and the quality of life that man gathered from science, from a body of knowledge, doing models, asking questions, and questioning things, and where we are today, would they have gotten there still thinking on how they was thinking then? That's my main question right there. Not to make claims or try to dog out anybody's theology, but just to ask the question of the evolution.
Yeah, that's correct. So I would say because we see uh, we see growth and development throughout the Bible, right? We even see mitigation when they're given laws, right? They have a law for one thing, and then like the daughters of Zelophehad law, right? All of a sudden, once they realize that it needs to grow, then there's a mitigation. So I would say, yeah, they would have still evolved. I would push back on the concept of heaven and hell. This is Greek. This is Hellenized concept. We don't see that in the Bible. So when we talk about Sheol, it's basically what y'all would consider to be soul sleep or like sleep. Like the actual Hebraic thought process is that you sleep. They didn't technically teach heaven or hell. That doesn't come true. That doesn't come true until Greek and Western thought.
Wait. Let me ask you a question, bro. Respectfully, to interrupt you. What was Job talking about when he's talking about the land that whose travel no one's returned in, or sleeping with the fathers? When Job talked about the land,
yeah, these are Hebrew idioms, right? So this is a Hebrew idiom about sleeping with the fathers. It's just another word for death, right?
That no one returned.
Yes,
It's an idiom for death. He's absolutely right.
It's a Hebraic. Yeah, you have multiple Hebraic idioms.
I mean, exegesis. Excuse me. That's the proper exegesis.
You have multiple Hebraic idioms for death. That's just all it is.
But it's absolute, right?
Death is absolute.
Yeah, when you say
you have multiple thoughts in the Hebrew perspective, right? So some thought of reincarnation, right? So there are some Hebrew thoughts that thought that you would die and then come back, and then some would think absolute, and so that's why it was so important to carry on your family's name, especially the male name, and so that's why they would have like the Levirate marriage. So if a man died,
so did Elisha come back?
No.
I mean, you're losing me. You're losing me, Anon, because he distinctly mentioned a place that no traveler returns. No traveler returns. That sounds.
Yeah, that's death.
That's like with Ezekiel, the land of dry bones.
Yeah, so that
the land of dry bones is something completely different. But yeah, what you're talking about is death, right? It's like I said, it's a Hebraic idiom for death. Your desire to continue to argue it comes from Christian or proto-Christian Orthodox interpretation. That's what it comes down to. I can come up here and do a whole presentation for it, but the reason that I don't want to do it is because y'all don't want to really hear an explanation as to why I'm saying it.
No, because I'm here advocating for science because I'm saying man has evolved from that, and I'm just saying if we stayed in that
I'm not mad
mind,
about. I'm not mad about science. There, myself and several Bible believers that affirm science, and we don't view the Bible, like I said, from this
You
Hellenized
want
Christian perspective. Like I just,
no,
you want to know
wait,
what's
well,
crazy? GA, you want to know what's crazy? The one thing that I think we take out of context is that the brain, especially the oldest part of the brain stem, it hasn't changed. So the things that have kept us alive from those ancient times, those belief systems have become embedded in the believing brain. So it's going to take a lot of critical thinking and things like that to override some of these beliefs. That's a whole nother conversation.
no, with
but
To
I
go
would,
into
but I
the
would, I would agree with
neurology,
you. I would agree with you that we see people developing beyond archaic beliefs. Like but I don't know why you got to use the Bible to make that thought. There's
I'm
several
not.
archaic. There's several archaic beliefs. Like it wasn't just Bible people that thought the Earth was flat. The majority of the world thought the Earth was flat at some point in time, right? So
that was after
Exactly.
that was after the information was lost because
now, I would
Aristophanes and them
say,
had already
but I would
They
argue that the
didn't
in
think the
Bible.
earth was
325.
flat.
But I would argue
That
that
was
the
that was
Bible.
They
that was
didn't think
that
the
was
earth
during the
was
Real
dark
quick,
flat.
Savior.
ages.
Y'all off
Real
That was
quick,
base.
during the
Savior.
dark ages.
Okay, Savior.
That
Okay,
was
okay, we heard you. So, but I would argue that the Bible doesn't necessarily teach that the Earth is flat, right? There are people who try to use the Bible to say that the Earth is flat, but a lot of people don't
but it
teach
does
that.
make an affirming.
No. Okay, no. So let's fast forward a little bit. Let's leave theology alone. I didn't really bring all that up from
Okay.
theology. No. Because what was the view during Newton's time of the Copernicus? It was a heliocentric view that said the universe revolved around the earth. That was man's perspective. Can we agree on that? We talking about what? Was Newton? Don't make me go to Google.
Well, no,
Was this
everybody
time?
agrees. Yeah, everybody agrees that there's a growth.
You
There's
gotta
a
go to
growth.
Galileo, Mr.
So and
Freeman.
then when
Yes, you
Mr.
gotta go
Freeman,
to God.
but
Galileo.
yeah, exactly. Thank you, Vyasa, because when Galileo presented his ideal, he got ostracized, and it was religion that was used against him. He was ostracized intellectually and excommunicated from the religion because that was the form of government during that time. Can we agree on
It's a
what I'm
little
saying
bit
there?
more nuance to that,
But
and a good
okay,
book
go ahead,
on
bro.
that
Go ahead.
is well, I'm just gonna give you a book you can read if you want to.
No, I don't want to read the book.
Galileo.
I want to have the discussion.
Okay. Well, let me get this title out for the audience.
Yes,
Galileo
sir.
Cortez, Science in the Age of Absolutism, and that'll cover what you're discussing right now. But it was the governmental or governing powers that had more to do with Galileo's downfall than just his science endeavors.
Because they didn't want to accept the
Like he was he
heliocentric
he was
model.
commissioned on the back end to do a lot of religious stuff, and
And
he
that
I'm not mistaken, he's even the one that painted the pictures of the Medicis as the
yeah.
galaxy and kind of personified them as gods. So
But
there's
it,
And
there's a
that's
lot more
because
to his story.
they so the reason why the government was against it is because they weren't ready to accept the heliocentric model of the universe.
but he was going
They
off
had
of what?
they,
Wait. But hey, okay, say
observation.
uh, observations and what he started to do mathematical
Wait,
models.
I just want to make
Mathematical
sure.
right.
Did you say that Galileo came after Newton or before Newton?
I want to say
Before.
that there was a
Galileo
little bit
came
of
before. So I'm
there
just
was a
trying to
Way
make
little
sure.
before.
I was
there was a
confused. I confused. I thought you said that Galileo came after Newton.
okay. Well, I may have, bro, because it's not even. I'm not gonna say it's not important, but it's about a hundred,
I'm
about
Yeah,
just
go
trying to
ahead.
keep up.
no,
I'm
no,
just
no,
trying to
no,
keep
no,
up. Well, the
no,
point
no.
that you was making, it kind of is, and so I just wanted to
Okay,
make
well,
sure.
it is, and I wish we would hold everybody else to the scrutiny because we allow everybody else to
What are you
jump
talking
off.
about? They held me to scrutiny all evening. What are you
No,
talking about?
no, no. Now, bro, I gave you props for your Mars argument,
Let's
and
go, GA.
No,
because I stood up to scrutiny.
No, okay, and that's fair enough. I can accept that. All I'm saying is it was 300 years later
Okay, I
where
got you.
Newton was proven right, but he just didn't have the math. He didn't have the knowledge to prove it during his time. And we have we got a whole discipline of physics based on what this guy before the internet, before TV, just on what he was thinking. And 300 years later, then you have Einstein comes along, who I've heard him on this very channel say that he wasn't even good at math. He developed math to prove Newton right. So
I think we agree with you. I think we agree with the point that you're making. Big dog.
No, well, I'm coming in. I'm coming in advocating for. Hold up, bro. I'm coming in advocating for science because that was the criticism that brought me back up here. Was what about
Who
science?
criticized science? Oh, Swarthy.
Yeah, Swarthy did before I killed him.
I think, but I'll be honest. I think Swarthy was just trying to really play. I won't say devil's advocate, but he just returning fire because some of the questions that was being asked were kind of silly as it pertained to the Bible, at least from our perspective.
But he's been doing that for months, and I've been
okay. But people troll him about the Bible.
Hold on, because to be fair, that Negro started that over here.
Yeah, he does that
welcome.
all the time.
This is not new, and there's been numerous times, even in his argument, I would say things to him to even try to help him, like point at William Whewell, who was a theologian and polymath, and without him, you don't even have the word scientist. And numerous other scientific terms.
I agree with these things.
And tried to walk him through history, but when he starts disrespecting with that, where you Pan-Africans at and where you sciences, and then jump from being theological to street, that becomes hard to deal with on a consistent basis to where motherfuckers is not going to snap back.
I hear you, but I do feel like I'm constantly put to that type of test on here, and I don't even do those type of things.
No, bro, you defend.
The Bible tell you that you're gonna be persecuted. You should be taking this shit as a badge of honor, nigga. The Bible say you're gonna be persecuted.
Honestly, I'm not saying I don't. I'm having a conversation at this point.
Yes.
I'm not worried about it. I've been persecuted since I got active. Since I jumped off the porch.
Wait. Hey, hold on. Nobody persecuted.
I ain't just talking about y'all. No, I'm not just talking about y'all. I'm not just talking about y'all. Like this ain't the only. This ain't the only. The one thing about you. Hey, that's why Taz gonna scrape you a third time, Christian.
I've been saying this about.
It'll actually be a fourth time. Too bad Jesus ain't teach you how to
You're
count.
right. I thought you said one of them didn't count.
Well, really, not like if really two of them don't count. Two of them don't count. But it was
just going off what you said. The last time we talked, you said one of them didn't count. So they all count. Then yeah.
No, I said two don't count. But
I'm talking about the last time we spoke.
In reality, I lost. In reality, I lost 3 debates today.
Yeah, he gets you for the 4. Go ahead. What you were saying, Savior?
You know what? I thought about it for a quick second. I was like, should I let this nigga make it? I was like, should I let this nigga make it? And I'd be like, would I be me if I let this nigga make it? Would I be if I let, because he talking about me losing the task, okay, right?
Here we go. It's over, bro. It's done.
Is he trying to use me as a scapegoat so we ain't got to talk about the Bible no more? He know I'll fuck all of this shit up.
Bro, you already know I'll stand and deal with the Bible all night. You already know I'll stand and deal with the Bible all night.
Don't let up, Domo. But I just want to get us from the Bible to spare the rest of us.
I'll stand and deal with the Bible all night.
And all I was finna say to Anon was that when I talk to him,
I guess the least I could do, because you ain't got shit else to do. I guess the least I could do is let you
about the Bible, even on my channel. We go back to my channel, Scripture Rippers. And shackle breakers, you know that. And you were doing the same thing. You would give exegesis of the Bible, and some things you said I actually had to go and research. So that's why I wouldn't mind having a debate with you, because I things from big difference between you and Swarthy.
No, I won't. I hope Sword is listening
Shout
from
out to Sway.
from the chat. Yeah, y'all go and help him out. You know, I
I don't
appreciate
even
that.
know how much you need on his books. I don't even know what the number is at
I
this
don't
point.
know. It's about 120. It's not much, bro. But I'm just saying, help him out.
You ain't right.
Yeah,
Hold
but
on,
just
you said 120?
He put
yeah.
120.
Damn.
Say a prayer for him.
Oh man.
No, I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie. The only time I've gotten that close is put money on my own books because
Yeah, yeah.
that nigga Aaron dropped 100 on my head one time.
No,
So
I
I
mean
had
it's
to.
all good, Domo. But I'm just saying, just we talk about decorum. We trying to have a that was a good segue into a discussion, but we didn't have to get all barbaric with it. And bro didn't want to back down. So
Hey, so just so I'm clear though, basically for y'all like if no more Bible believers came around, y'all be just perfectly good with it. Like just
no. That's ain't none. That is not me, man. That's
not you. No, I'm just talking about just consensus though. Like just basically
no.
it was
Well, here's the thing: when you get here and just talking about you need to do this, or we're in this condition because you're cursed, that's gaslighting the people. Because don't nobody, well, I ain't gonna say don't nobody. That's bad. I didn't say that right.
I've
So,
never said that to any of y'all though, just for the record.
but no, okay, but we're not talking about you don't do that, bro. That's why we're talking now. But when you come here proselytizing and just saying, hey, you need to do this and you need to do that, and then you want to start antagonizing what has worked and what has been proven over religion, even though religion has done some things, it has inspired, that probably be a good debate, what has done more. No, let's not do that. Let's not do that.
We've had those debates already. We've had them.
Yeah,
We've seen
but
them.
I'm just saying people have done things in the name of religion, but we've seen quality of life just through across all humanity because of science, particularly astrophysics. And now we're
But then
into
the argument comes just to play the other side. The argument becomes a lot of those scientists were believers. So
I agree. I totally agree
Seven
with that.
percent, 7% of top scientists are believers.
I think it's probably more than that, bro.
Now, according to
but I'm
statistics,
talking about over the course of time of who was involved with doing a lot of the different innovations that we were seeing. Right. I don't have the exact number. I could go get it. Right.
No, but see, that's my thing. I'm not here to have a theological war with anybody. Let's get on some stuff that we can agree on. You know what I'm saying? And that's where I see kind of me and you at,
But that's
A9.
what I asked. Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie though. After a while, like I do get tired of certain shots being taken though too. Right. So then it becomes a point of I kind of just want to let y'all have it. Right.
No, okay, well, see, okay, so there's the thing. So is your that's another discussion we can probably have at another time. I won't say now, but I do understand the need for a religion or whatever, because there has to be some sense of hope when there's so much despair, or when people looking at so much calamity or adversity. But at the same time, it cannot be that you get zoned out and become a zombie. So, and you talking about somebody that just grew up in the Bible Belt, that you grew up doing Easter speeches and Southern Baptist and all that, blah 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 blah. But at the end of the day, sometimes you got to call bullshit respectfully. You know that I don't.
I would say you're gonna be hard pressed to find another Bible believer around here that calls BS more than me.
No, no, well, no, no, ain't none. I already know. I have an idea of your what you made for. There's a saying, there's no atheists in foxholes. So I have a level of I think I have insight
Mm-hmm.
onto your psyche. So I'm not saying any of that, but that don't have to be what drives our conversations, bro.
I
Especially
agree
when we
with
talking
that.
about moving forward.
I agree with that. I just, for whatever reason, some people try to play, right? And so when that happens, like you'll notice, even when it came to Taz, I think I only used 3 Bible verses. And that was just to set a standard. Like I really could have did it without him, probably looking at it at this point. But like, um, I don't I don't lead with the Bible. Most of the time, the only time I debate the Bible is when people calling me out about the Bible. So
No, you and Taz changed my mind about the debate league. I didn't think y'all debate was gonna be good. It turned out to be something geopolitical versus more theology, or
It's our
or
heritage. It ain't our fucking religion, GA. Are you listening to fucking black people, you bitch ass nigga? We're not making a claim that it's our fucking religion. Nigga, we the fucking people, nigga. Nigga, and fuck whoever don't like it, nigga. Real shit.
Okay, well, Swarty, do you
And
want to have
y'all
a
ain't gonna
conversation?
save black people with your little chemistry kit, bitch. You think the white man gonna let you catch up to him in science? You think the white man is stupid like you? You think he gonna let you catch him in science?
This nigga wildin', son.
Nigga, you and your little chemistry shit ain't gonna whoop shit, nigga.
Hey, so Swarty, do you want to have a
No,
conversation?
fuck being simple. Because when we're respectful, that's when you niggas decide to be assholes. I've been respectful long enough. Fuck that. You want war with the Hebrews, nigga? You got it, nigga.
So you want to go to war? You want to go to war with me, bro?
These niggas talking about war with the Hebrews. Shut the fuck up.
Swarty, you want to go to war with me? I'll make Molly spend his whole check, bro.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna be honest. I ain't even know Swarty got like that, bro. This nigga is bugging.
Oh yeah, that nigga will crash.
I don't like when he get like this, man.
That nigga freak out in the heartbeat.
Yup.
That nigga be wildin', Damo.
That's how the religious zealots be, man. Then they blow up the building.
Hey, well, let's do a quick pivot real quick. Marley, what you want the topic? How you want to phrase it?
Is
Marley ain't gonna show up though. I hope you know Marley ain't coming to the debate.
Is democracy the best form of government to govern a society?
Is the best form of government for society?
Yeah,
and you are the affirmative or negative on that? You're the affirmative or negative, Marley?
I would be the affirmative.
I'll be the negative.
Of course.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hey, why y'all giving niggas layups, bro? Wait, come on, man. Hey, stop now, bro. I'm not going.
He ain't
There's
coming.
no way.
Hey,
nah, bro.
He ain't gonna even come.
Nah, man. This ain't happening, bro. Damo got to get a challenge, man.
Marley
getting
for
two
the
layups. How you want to turn him into getting 2 layups?
So y'all going for democracy for humanity, not just black people?
Yeah, for humanity, not just black, for humanity.
Yeah.
All right, I hope y'all define democracy, man.
Oh, Damo's gonna define it, and he's gonna win. Congratulations.
Now, Marley, you know I'm not talking about a direct democracy, right? So I hope you're not trying to be like
Don't start remixing already, man.
No, it ain't. It's called It's clarity. Like let's at least have an understanding of what.
I'm gonna tell you like this. He could clarify and remix all he wants. Marley ain't gonna get it done.
Hold on, let Marley got a question for him.
What up, Marley?
I ain't got no question.
Well, no, I'm asking.
Know what's gonna happen, bro. I don't even know why you.
But you understand that democracy is an umbrella term that describes, different forms of
democracy. Yeah, different forms of democracy in terms of you got the republic, you got
direct democracy.
Yeah, social democracy.
Yeah.
So
what's the direct democracy, Domo, compared to the other form?
Direct democracy is just that the people vote on everything. Like, so you don't have like legislators.
Even the laws, okay. I got
like
you.
the people vote on all the laws. Like anything that the government do, like everybody votes on.
All right.
I mean, is that more republic? That's more republic then, isn't it?
The key distinction between a pure democracy and a republic is the electing of representatives.
Oh, because the elected process. Okay,
yeah,
I got you.
The representatives speak on behalf.
This ain't even fair, bro. I'm tired of this thing, man. I'm so angry right now.
Nah, because I believe government has failed. So I mean, I would like to hear that.
Nah, don't know why I'm mad, bro. This is crazy, bro.
You can actually prove that the democracy don't work. Prove that.
Marley ain't gonna do it.
I'm in the second round, so it don't matter.
Yeah, you're right, bro. You're right. With that spiritual win, you're right. Hey, guess what, though? Hey, guess what? You still got to see me in the season.
That nigga said spiritual win.
Hey, that's what we call it.
That's what we used to call it.
Yeah.
Because it
Hey,
would be
don't
so many niggas that would quit or that would
just
disappear.
quit,
So
disappear.
niggas that
Yeah.
have wins on their record. But it's like, bro, but you didn't win that. But you won that.
And then you, and then you get to the playoffs, and then you get dusted.
Listen. When
Yeah,
Tim Duncan won his
look,
ring,
you gonna see.
and
You gonna see.
when Tim Duncan won his ring,
Hey, bro.
in the lockout,
Don't you ever
was a
disrespect
ring,
the
nigga.
great Tim Duncan right now, bro.
Fuck
Hey,
outta
don't
here.
you ever disrespect it. Don't you ever disrespect the
In the
great Tim
lockout,
Duncan
he
by
won. He won it in the
comparing yourself to that.
lockout.
It was a
Lockout.
win.
Yeah, it was a win.
Hold on. Hey, so you trying to bet that you'll be dumber?
I can see Marley in the debate using all basketball analogies.
No. Hold on. You think
The
you gonna win the debate?
the last time we did that, you said you was going to beat Taz and you lost. So I don't think I'm trying to even. I don't
No,
think
you didn't take the
right
bet.
now.
You didn't take the bet.
I know, and I'm still.
And I was still serious. Now I'm serious now, but now we betting on you. No, stand on you.
Nah, but we was betting on me last time.
Stand on you. How we betting on you when we was talking about whether or not I was gonna win or lose? See, this is why you gonna get your
No.
Never mind, bro. Never mind, bro. Go ahead and take that L. You good? Never mind.
No, wait, what's the debate
though? You see the hate. This is because you didn't make it to the second round.
I see you on the couch.
You want to be mad at me because I get to debate
I see you on the couch.
I see you on the couch. You wanted to debate Damo. You wanted to debate Damo, but you mad as me. That's debating Damo in the second round.
I see you on the couch.
Come on, son.
No, I'm mad that you think you did something. That's what I'm upset about. Just be happy that you got the spiritual dub.
Hey, listen, man.
Just be happy you got the spiritual dub.
I'm in the second round.
Buddy.
I'm in the second round.
I just want to make it clear.
You're gonna be sitting down watching it, and you're gonna be sitting down watching.
Just so I'm clear. You sure you want to troll me,
bro? You're not in the second round.
That's not what I asked you. I asked you, are you sure that you want to troll me?
I said you're not in the second round.
Now, I asked you a question. Are you sure you want to keep trolling me?
And I don't have to answer your question.
I see you in the
second round.
I see you in the second
round. That's it.
I see you in the season.
You don't gotta hate, bro. Just do better next time.
I got you. I see you in the season.
Marley said he don't argue with first rounders.
Hey, GQ. hey, GQ, you about to get him embarrassed.
GQ is the ultimate hype man.
Hey, guess what? I don't forget none of this. I don't forget none of it, bro. I don't forget none of it.
Hey, man, if you want to write it down, put it in your notebook, put it in your Bible, right in the back of your Bible. You can do all of that, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, none. Don't let them bite you, man. You Dio Presso Libro, bro. What's up?
I don't care about none of this. I'm gonna beat the brakes off of him in the season, and I'm gonna put him on the summer jam stuff. I'm gonna put him on the summer jam stuff. Don't worry.
Hey, listen at you, man. Listen at you.
Oh yeah, no, I don't forget none of this, bro. It's funny.
Hey, Taz, you hear the title?
Yeah,
Taz, you hear the title?
Yeah, I think that's a layup for you, Domo. I think that's a layup.
Notice my bros ain't laughing because they know what I'm gonna do to you in the season. Don't debate me, bro. I'm telling you right now.
No,
I'm gonna put you in every screen. I'm gonna put you in every screen, bro. You're gonna be in every shot of the debate, looking like an idiot for trolling. I told you, bro. Promise you.
Hey, man. That's
I'm embarrassed. No, I'm embarrassed the shit out you.
But you know what's so crazy though?
Keep going,
I'm not debating after this tournament. So
I wouldn't if I was you either. Yeah, I wouldn't if I was you either. And then I'm gonna troll you even more. Hey, I'm still gonna put you in. Then I'm really gonna put you in the presentation.
I
got you, fam.
I got a life, nigga. That's why.
Everybody got a life. We just actually
got a life, nigga.
Hey, well, look, check it out. Since we talking like that, I'm gonna get you back to your life real soon. Don't worry about it. You'll be back to your life real soon.
So you saying everybody else that debate ain't got no life? That's what you're saying?
Wow.
Nah, that's what
you gotta let them say that.
No, I'm asking. I want you to.
No, that's what you said. I don't have to answer none of your questions. People ask me questions, bro.
Yeah, I figured.
This nigga be wild. Nigga be asking me mad questions. Like,
oh man, y'all be gaslighting, man.
Motherfucker, boy.
Hey, I can't wait for you to lose. I really might too.
I know you've been waiting. I know you've been hating ever since you lost in the first round, nigga. You was hating.
Damn.
Wait for you to lose.
Is it that serious?
Hey, hold on, let me say this real quick. Like, hey, Swarty, just on some real shit, right?
I can't wait.
Is his time up? Can he? Is he?
Yeah, he was already back. Swatty was back. You didn't hear him cuss me
No,
out.
he left. He's freaked out and left.
Oh, he left on his own. I thought somebody put money on this shit.
No, he left on his own.
No, man,
I lost my connection. I lost my connection for a minute. I came back, but I wanted to say something real quick. Domo, being a humanitarian is not good for black people. It makes them naive, and I'll take that debate with you.
Okay. I've been looking for some layups. Like,
you need to hurry up and get
Domo's stupid.
my last two debates was against Taz and Rio. It was my last two debates.
You need to hurry up and do your interrogation. You could have got it in the fucking tournament.
Yeah, we can. If Psycho could expedite my interrogation, I can get disrespectful tomorrow.
No,
wait, hold on. Wait.
No, I've been respectful. I've been humble. No, I've already been there. Fuck all that. But I'm just saying, concerning the conversation, being a humanitarian for black people, it makes you weak, and you can't recognize when people spitting on you when you like that. It makes you weak.
Yeah, and you gotta be a religious nut to believe that.
You don't have to be a religious nut, but you don't have to be a religious nut. But what you can be is consanguineous, and you can recognize that the other nations don't love you, and you got to stop capping for them. That's what you can do.
One time,
that's what you can do.
One argument that you and I got into was about whether or not religion. And I'm glad you.
I'm not tripping on the religious aspect of it, Domo, but I disagree with being a humanitarian. Fuck the other nations of people.
Okay, that's cool. You said it. We heard you the first time. Let me make the point.
Yeah, they've been saying fuck us for like 500 years.
Hold on, Swarty.
Fuck them.
All right, cool. You and I got into it about. I got into it, but we had an exchange over this statement when a statement that I made when I said religion makes people bad people, and it just.
No, I'm not tripping off of that.
Hold on, I didn't say you was. I'm not claiming you trip off anything. I'm saying this is. I made the claim that religion allows people to justify being messed up people, right? And you hit the panel and you disagreed. But this is hold on, let me finish my point. But the fact now that you want to debate whether or not humanitarianism is bad for black people is proof of the point that I was making then. If you are,
can I respond to that?
Humanitarianism,
did he body slam himself?
Period.
Did this nigga body slam himself? How do you body slam yourself? I've been asking you.
Can I respond to that? So why should black people be humanitarians when the rest of the families of the earth haven't been humanitarian towards black people? Would already. Excuse me.
I can't answer that question.
The so-called white man, the so-called Arab man. I'll answer. The so-called white man, the so-called Arab man, and all the African tribes that came together and sold us. They haven't paid reparations to black people. They haven't done the right thing by us. So they haven't been humanitarians towards us. They're against that.
Okay. I mean, and as passionate you may feel about that, that's not a reason for us.
Sabi, I'm gonna be in St. Louis, and we're gonna see who cry.
No, wait, hold on. Stay focused. You
cry.
Stay focused.
You little weak ass.
No. Come on, Sabio. Chill out, man.
No, let's deal with it. How is being a humanitarian after the nations have spit on black people for 500 years? How is that
I'm responding to you. I'm responding
to continue to teach your children that they're the same as everybody else, while everybody else teaches their kids that they're better than us? Why is that conducive for black people?
They're better than us. What? If you teach your children that white people are better than you,
you didn't even hear me, you dumb dog.
No,
did you hear what I said, you dumb dog?
That's not what he said, Sabio. That's not what he said, Sabio.
Yeah, come on, Sabio. Let him and Double have that interaction.
First of all, we run into a few fundamental problems before we actually get into the conversation. The first is when you say things like the families of the earth, right? I don't conceptualize society from that lens. That sounds like some Lord of the Rings type shit. I don't look at social groups in that type of Lord of the Rings fashion, right? So off break, the conversation when we talk about like society, we're not even conceptualizing society from the same perspective to be able to even for me to be able to answer the questions that you even asking. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause if you've made it up in your mind that there are these other tribes that exist that we're constantly at war at, then like my political pragmatism wouldn't make sense to you. So
Right. That's why politics is dog shit. That's exactly why it's dog shit.
My perspective on humanitarianism wouldn't make sense because it doesn't fit within Lord of the Rings.
It has nothing to do with Lord of the Rings. Can I respond? Can y'all put a muzzle on your dog? Put some water in his dish or something, man. But let me respond.
I know you.
That doesn't have anything to do with
it. Always drop them, Swarthy. I know the Israelites,
it has nothing to do with that, GQ. As a black person, if all the other groups of people, first of all, there is no one human race. They done proved that, because if that was the case, black people wouldn't be disenfranchised in America, and black people wouldn't be owed reparations if that was true.
One human race.
You rambling, Swarthy.
I'm just saying. I'm keeping it cool. I let the shit go, but I'm keeping it cool.
There isn't a human race. Oh, shit,
I'm keeping it cool. So do they distinguish black people? Are black people distinguished from white people and Chinese people, or do they see us all as the same?
No, but Swarthy, that's not connected. You're talking about social. You're talking about like things like ethnicity, things like race, like the social things that we've created out of like what we look like and shit like that, right? But the like you're making large leaps between like the claims and what it is that you're trying to prove. So like if we go back to the question of humanitarianism for black people, like again, you saying that these other families or these other tribes aren't humanitarian, that's not a reason for humanitarianism to exist. Like that's it, and again, that's why I say it's like if you're at war, like if you're in this this religious war, and that's how you conceptualize like how we exist. Like I said, you humanitarianism wouldn't make sense to you.
I think you're bringing up the fact. I think you're doing the whole religious thing to avoid exactly what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this. If black people have been in slavery and all the other families of the earth stood by and nobody said shit, and anytime somebody talks about doing the right thing by black people, that's not true. Let me finish talking. I listen to you.
No. Let's stop right there. That the claim that you just made is not true. When you
so what did they do, Domo?
Slavery happened and nobody stood by and said shit. That's not true. People did speak out against slavery. It's a reason why slavery doesn't exist.
So why haven't black people been paid reparations then? If humanitarianism is what it is,
those are two separate questions. Like we're no longer enslaved. Slavery no longer
exists. So if it's a humanitarian thing, then what I'm saying is the facts are the facts. Black people have been marginalized, and the anti-black sentiment is all over the planet. It's not just in America.
Get off of your script. Have a conversation. Get off of your script. Have a conversation. The statement that we're talking about whether or not black people should be humanitarian, literally, the abolitionist effort was a humanitarian effort. The move.
Do you teach your children that they're the same as all the other races of people that have downtrodden them?
Nothing to do with what we're talking about.
It's just a yes or no question. It has everything to do with what we're talking about.
What I teach my son.
I'm not teaching my fucking. I'm not teaching my kids they're the same as the other groups of people. I'm teaching my children that they're better. I'm not doing that shit, bro. I'm not doing that shit. Niggas been doing that shit forever, bro. Black people been teaching their kids we all the same forever, and all the other groups of kids have been taught that they better than black people. And you niggas are WNBA all pussy if you don't want to acknowledge that.
Okay, I don't want to have to mute you. I don't want to have to mute you. But
fuck it, kick me off the panel, nigga. Do all of the above.
Come on, bro.
So here's the thing. So that's what he asked.
Don't give me the laugh.
That's not it, no more. I disagree with that. Sincerely.
The stupidity that only adds to his stupidity. So stop feeding his stupidity.
Okay, black people didn't pick you as a leader, Sabio.
I think though what's happening, like what's happened is like Swarthy, you asked questions, right? You asked questions, and then when I provided answers to those questions, you just went off on a different tangent. That's why it's like you like all the yelling that you're doing. I get you want to be taken serious, but if you
Oh
want to be
shit.
taken serious, when you get what you asked for, have the conversation that you was demanding. Don't use the crash out. Don't use the crash out as a way to get out of a conversation that you're requesting.
Domo, I don't think it's
What
conducive.
you brought to me, you didn't bring to me what you teach your children. You don't bring. You asked me, do I think? No, you not even did you ask me. You said black people. You would debate me on whether or not black people should be humanitarian. And my response to you, to sum it up, a part of other ways that I framed it, was literally the abolitionist effort in the United States was a humanitarian effort. So when you say things like humanitarianism didn't benefit us because we haven't got reparations, we can look throughout history when humanitarianism has worked to the benefit of black people, and as it continues to work to the benefit of black people.
Domo, us teaching our kids that we the same as everybody.
That's not what we're talking about.
And let me finish saying what I'm gonna say.
But that's not what we're talking about.
Us having this mentality that we should be humanitarian.
Humanitarian effort. You asking the wrong question, so
he made a new argument.
No, I'm just saying we should be about ourselves, everybody else's issues, man.
Was that actually a humanitarian effort, or was that
he's making a new argument?
No, what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this.
We are all trying to do a transfer of wealth.
We are all human.
So why wasn't we all human?
No, like there's a reason why. There's a reason. Humanitarianism is the reason why. Like, yes, do slavery exist in some places? Yes. But in
would you teach the black man to take a white wife?
Society, the reason why slavery is banned by most governments is because of humanitarianism.
But Dumbo, after they done reaped the benefits of slavery, now
that's a different conversation than humanitarianism.
He's reaching. This is what you call reaching.
What I'm saying is this, GQ. I don't think to have the humanitarian mindset for black people is not good, because black people need to focus on what they need to do for themselves. I'm not saying that you have to go out and be violent against other groups of people. I'm not saying that you have to go out and be disrespectful to other groups of people. But when Q-Butter says my school is for black people, it's not fair for people to call him racist. If I decided to start an organization that was only for black people, it's not fair for people to say that I'm racist. So maybe I misphrased it.
Was it actually a humanitarian movement?
You would have been a humanitarian.
I argue that it was not a humanitarian.
So I believe, but see, here's the thing, though. I think what y'all do is y'all find these criticisms of like certain aspects of a phenomenon, and then y'all paint over the entire experience to say, well, this is this criticism I have. Now,
can y'all hear me?
When we talk about humanitarianism,
trust and faith into the cracker that you think they actually was
doing. And see, that's it right there.
That's what I'm saying, GQ. Like, you get so caught up.
Can I just talk to Domo Sadio? God damn, can you chill for a minute?
We get so caught up in the crack of this, crack of that like we actually lose sight of understanding the phenomenon itself. Like we don't give ourselves the ability to understand it because we too busy writing it off.
Man, I'm not shedding no fucking tears over Charlie Kirk.
But I think it was more about a transfer of wealth from the north to the south than it was about just.
Wait.
Don't. First of all, you're specifically talking about the Emancipation Proclamation.
No, I'm specifically talking about
hold on, GQ. Listen to what I'm saying. Before slavery was ended. Abolitionists. Hold on. Before slavery ended, there were abolitionists. Okay. There were people who was against slavery. There were people who aided enslaved Africans to escape that experience, the whole Underground Railroad. So, regardless of your criticism of why the Civil War happened, because what you're saying is really a criticism of the Civil War and collapsing the economy of the South. The idea of abolition.
Not that I'm criticizing it. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying.
I get what you're saying.
I don't think it's a good mindset for black people to have. Black people been humanitarian.
Yeah, but
It's not a good mindset for us to have.
but the idea of abolition,
because that's why niggas be
Hold
worried
on,
about
Forty,
black
you
people
was
worry
already
about
getting
everybody.
Forty. Hold on, you was already getting beat all upside your goddamn head. You just need to chill for a second, man. Hold on.
That's some bullshit, man. I'm not teaching my
No,
kids to
he
do the
had
same
checked
as the
you. He
other
had
group.
checked the shit out of you with that
That's some bullshit.
abolition movement. He
No, I'm
checked.
just it's a
You
bad
ain't asked,
mentality for black people to have. This is the reason why
You
you
was
got
about to
niggas
go
crying
straight
over
down
Charlie
the
Kirk
fucking
getting
yellow
shot
brick
right
road.
now.
You was about to go straight down the yellow brick road with some more bullshit, and I just
GQ, it's not a good
I
it's
just
not a good
asked a
mentality for us to
legitimate
have.
question, which he was giving me the point to.
But like this more so does prove my point that just religion gives
No,
people
I understand the
justice.
techno. And nigga, even if I didn't believe in
Hating
religion, nigga, I
other
can
groups of
clearly see
people
they hate
don't
black
make you
people, nigga.
blacker.
Right.
Yeah,
It ain't got shit to do with that.
Hating
It
Swarty.
gives people the idea and the right.
Well, you
And the
keep loving them
idea
while
that
they
they
spit
have
on
the
you
right
then.
to go.
That shit's
It gives
stupid, man.
people.
Swarty.
Hey,
Hating other groups of people don't make you blacker.
I didn't say you had to
GQ.
hate them. What I mean is we need to
I mean,
focus on
let's
us.
stop acting
You
like
can still
Swarty
live
is actually,
peaceably
bro.
with them.
Like,
Don't
I'm gonna be
misquote
real.
me.
I'm gonna be real. You
Don't
sound
try to say I'm saying something
your
that I'm not.
logic
You
is
can
your
live
logic is
peaceably with the
not
other
you
nations, but
sound
we need to
dumb, bro.
focus on us,
And
nigga.
if this is
All
and if
over
you
the place.
reflecting
I
and
was
if you
trying to
reflecting
answer
the
one of
Israelite if you
GQ's
reflecting the
inquiries.
Israelite paradigm right now, you
GQ.
making it look
I'm
bad.
not. What I'm
Like how
saying
you
is
acting
this.
right now is a reason
It's a
why niggas
bad
talk shit
mentality
about
for black
religion,
people
bro.
to have. They don't focus on
Bro,
themselves
your
when they think in a
mentality is a bad
humanitarian state of
mentality for
mind.
black people to have.
They
Look how you
focus on the plight and the struggle of other
look how
groups of
you
people.
acting. But so
GQ.
what?
You making it about
So
that. I
what
never
now?
said that, bro.
You over here trying to
I
take
never
your
said
ass
none of
to St.
that.
Louis to
You
fight a black
making it
man.
about that.
You
Hey,
trying to take your
GQ.
black ass to St. Louis to
Every
fight a
black
black man.
person I know is a
We ain't
human.
got to go there, guys.
Every
Just one
nigga on this
question.
person
One
is
question and a
every nigga
comment.
on this panel is every nigga on this panel is a human. So
Okay, so
we
why don't the other
is a
groups of people see us like that then,
humanitarian.
Sabio?
Hey, slow down,
Swarty.
Popo. Slow down.
Damn, bro.
So every time I be a humanitarian, my humanitarian efforts are put forth towards what? Moving forth the black community. Even though I acknowledge the humanness of other people, that has nothing to do with my humanitarianism, nor Domo's humanitarianism. I don't have to disrespect or disregard the humanness of the other humans on the planet.
All right, man. Don't
I'm
say
not
that.
saying you do, Sabio. What I'm
That ain't
saying
no
Shut
is,
up.
when you think
Swarty.
as a
Hold
Go
on.
pray
humanitarian,
to
it just
Yahweh,
No,
bitch.
man.
Swarty.
Go
Hey,
Swarty.
pray
You
to
Swarty.
talking over
Yahweh,
everybody.
Hey,
bitch.
Swarty.
Don't
Dog.
let me
Serious.
out the top.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh,
Swarty. Serious.
there's a couple of things I'm gonna get at. Domo, the Ubuntu philosophy that I shared with you. A key
I am
fundamental
because
part
you
of
are.
that is, well, no, it's speaking towards the humanity. That's the catchphrase. But that humanitarian aspect is about recognizing the humanity in others, and you don't separate yourself from humanity.
Shut up, trifling. You
GQ,
stupid too.
What's up? What's up,
Cause he's
y'all?
GQ.
backing me
A
up.
lot of your
Vyasa
sentiments,
just backed me up.
with the
Shut
a
the
lot of
fuck
a
up.
lot of the a lot of the sentiments you express towards the North and the South and it being economic
Yeah.
involved. You see that earlier with the British.
Popo.
As sugar started collapsing, the British already started pulling out of slavery. Look
Mm.
at the sketch of Edmund Burke. Well, Edmund Burke's sketch of a Negro Code, 1780. He's talking about removing from slavery then, but the drawback to it is you got when Domo was alluding to abolitionists, you have active abolitionists and you have slow abolitionists. We the
Mm-hmm.
active ones. White people were slow to it because that's still their bread and butter.
Right.
And even in that, they still had their racial
They went to war
racialized
about
views towards us.
it.
You get what I'm saying?
they had to be convinced and
So
they went to war about the shit. I feel you. But
and this is one thing when this ain't no shot at the atheist crowd, but this all too often gets left out when we talk about slavery on the whole. We quick to say they did this and it was the Bible, the Bible, the Bible, and we completely overlook the fact that this was economics.
uh,
We'll say the white man's Bible, but none of us will say the white man's money, the white man's economics, that
mhm.
white man's materialism.
Make
All that
politics.
gets left out. All that gets left out the story. It gets completely left out. That's why I don't go as hard on the religious folks as some of my peers. That one reason. So
I
it's way
understand.
more to it. It's
I
way more
totally
to the
understand
story.
that slavery was an
And Swarthy, I'm
economic
gonna give you this. Our
endeavor.
humanitarian natural worldview is a key
But
fundamental part of what got us out of slavery. That's the
bingo,
same
and
argument
what
the
also
motherfuckers
got us
say
enslaved.
when motherfuckers get up here and say, "Oh, take the emotions out," and you so emotional. No, you don't take the emotions. Those raw human emotions is what made them recognize our humanity more than anything else. Yeah, they got terrified of the rebellions. They got terrified of the pushback, but that humanitarian aspect of us being human is what it fucked with their conscience the most. They couldn't deny
Are
that the
they
pains
human?
they seen when
Are they
when
man?
a child was
Are
getting
they
sold from the
man?
mother.
I'm
Is the
listening to you,
Negro a
Vyasa.
beast?
I'm listening.
Is the Negro a beast?
Them motherfuckers on
In
the
having
concrete.
these types of conversations.
Hey,
And
did
see, I don't
anybody
think
check up on Wale?
can I say something real quick? I don't think many people have read papers like "Is the Negro a Beast?" The religious instructions of the Negro and the conversations they were having in the 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th century about how to incorporate these slaves, these humans, into this new system that they were creating into the Americas.
Yeah, they
But
said it
yeah,
wasn't work.
Hey,
is the Negro a beast?
wow.
These is works that they were reading. This was
They dropped
literature
off
that
at the
they were
time, so that shit
using.
ain't gonna work.
That's why. So if y'all remember, I referenced these when my early days on this panel. I told y'all should get these books and read them so y'all can understand why I have this stance against this religion. But it's obvious y'all haven't been listening. Y'all think I've just been yelling and screaming. No, it's because I studied this shit. But y'all haven't
No,
because y'all think I'm
I
just angry.
Okay,
Fuck
no,
hey,
y'all.
I just feel like you was
God damn.
when you find out you was deceived, you just started hating these motherfuckers for being deceived and shit like that. You
Nah,
never
Marty.
forgave the
That
people
was
for
that was
deceiving you.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm
But
gonna
I
tell you.
shouldn't be honest about that,
At
Marty.
the
I do hate them
beginning,
for what
it
they did
was.
to black
At the
people. I'm not
beginning,
shy about
at the
that.
beginning,
I
it
don't hate them for
was.
no reason.
At the
Oh,
beginning, it
Well,
was.
you know
But
what,
once I
Swarty?
started
It's
learning
nothing
more,
wrong with that,
Marty,
bro.
yeah,
once
hold on,
I
Swaldy, hold
wanted
on,
to start
Swaldy.
teaching. At the
hmm
beginning, it was Marty. So
Yeah, I
I
know.
say about the
I could
first.
tell when
I
I
said
listen to
no.
you.
I said about the first 2 years.
hmm
But after that, once I started getting further into the scholarship
Yeah.
and learning more, especially once I got into the Ottoman Empire,
hmm
it became I wanted to learn and teach.
All right. It just seems like when you found out that the stuff wasn't what it was, what you thought it was, you felt betrayed,
Early
and
on,
that's how
I
you
just told
that's
you early on. I so
Marley, my
stop
dad
trying to
was a
force it into me
humanitarian,
now.
and I now disagree with
Because
him on that.
early it's a
But
different.
hey,
It's, even though I may come off
I disagree
aggressive
with that,
and
man.
I
no,
don't
well,
care
I've
what
been a
you
humanitarian
believe.
most of my fucking life, man. No,
he
man,
You're
these
not
not a
people,
humanitarian.
Swarty, he
these
not
people.
talking to you, bro. He not talking to you. He talking to
No, I know he
Sabio.
not GA, but I'm just saying, these people been spitting on us, nigga, my whole fucking life, and
Okay,
before my
okay.
lifetime.
Was hey,
He
bro?
ain't
I've been
he
trying.
ain't lying about them books that he just talked about, where they tried to say is the Negro a beat. Nigga, this is a fact. He
I
ain't
mean,
lying
bro.
about that.
Okay, but
But
here's my
like this,
thing,
that's
bro.
petty though, bro. Like I'm saying, this shit is childish at this point. You're not making you're not making the argument that you're making doesn't have the depth that you think it has. Is it
Bingo.
self-righteous? Yes, it's very self-righteous, but it's also very
Thank
shallow.
you.
But
It's
the
Thank
thing
very
but the
you.
thing
shallow.
is, Domo, I
Thank
don't think we
you.
should be at war with other groups of people. I don't think we should inflict violence on other groups of people. I think we should dwell in the spirit of peace, kindness, and humility with other groups of people.
Nigga, you
But I
full of
think
shit.
when you think as a humanitarian, sometimes I think it distracts black
But
people from
you
just
just said
focusing
you
on
think as a
themselves.
humanitarian. You just
Hold
said
on.
you think that. You
I
said you think
used
we
to
should act
think
like
that.
that.
Wait. Okay, let me just get this out here, guys, because this is we came right back to where I wanted to get in at the
I'm I'm not
first
saying we should
time.
be nasty to people.
No. Okay, but okay, Swarty, what's wrong? Because I heard you bring your seed up multiple times, maybe 3 or 4. So what's wrong with teaching your kids is not letting anybody get comfortable disrespecting you? What's wrong with that? You see what I'm saying? You don't have to be a fucking tool out here, and you can still let your kids know that you have certain expectations in life. But at the end of the day, don't let nobody get comfortable disrespecting you. What's wrong with that approach, bro?
It's nothing wrong with that, GA.
Is
But
that
you know
too
what I
soft?
mean. No, I don't think it is, GA. But they took. Don't judge people by the content
No, 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 no,
of their
no.
color.
I
They
didn't
took a
say
lot of
that,
stuff out of context,
bro.
and it
No,
tricked black people into trusting people we should have never fucking trusted.
Swarty, what did I
I
just
don't.
say in
What?
2025? Don't let nobody, black, white, red, yellow, get comfortable disrespecting you.
I don't
That's not
disagree with that.
okay. So if you telling your seed that from the time that they're able to understand you and comprehend what you're putting across, then what is you're
But
not raising
GA, why do we ignore the cultural racism that people have against us?
no
Because a few
no
people in the group get along. Why do we ignore the fact
Nobody.
that cultures have
Nobody ignoring
established
okay.
shit.
an
You're
agenda
not
against us,
talking that
man?
You're
bad.
missing what I'm saying, bro. When you're telling your seed that you're making them aware of the world that they live in, and you're telling them and you're schooling them along the way that they're going to recognize that when they feel disrespected and they're going to respond appropriately accordingly, not out of rage, not out of savagery. They're going to be measured, they're going to be responsive, and they're going to take care of it accordingly. What are we talking about here, man? Did we come out here just feeding into a narrative that we savages and that we the angry black men or angry black women? No. You telling them don't let nobody get comfortable doing that. Because it comes in little nuances. And you'll see know when they getting disrespected. From the time that they out there on the playground by themselves, they know.
Yeah,
You,
bro. Listen,
you take my
humanity.
ball, I'm gonna smack your ass.
No, I hear
They
you, Jay.
President.
know.
I'm not saying we should be like I said. From the humanitarian standpoint of what Domo's talking about, I do think we should be at peace with other groups of people. I don't think we should commit acts of violence on nobody. I do think we should live peaceably
No, but see,
as
now
human
you sound like
beings.
a walking contradiction when you
But
do that,
no, what I'm
bro.
saying,
Bro,
you're
but
not
if you
hearing me,
agree,
GA. What I'm saying is this: that sometimes the humanitarian mindset makes black people ignorant to the fact that people still
no,
have
it
racial
doesn't,
smoke
bro.
with
Like, yeah,
us.
you keep it doesn't. It
Domo,
doesn't. What you're
I
Domo,
didn't
saying
say
is
real
that.
quick
humanitarian mindset
before
is
you
not
go
that.
in, Domo,
It's actually
Domo.
what's up?
Can I ask you a question before you go in?
Yes,
Because
sir.
it'll probably go right into what you was gonna say, anyways.
Yes, sir.
Is being a humanitarian synonymous with being pacifist or docile?
Not at all.
Okay, go.
Not at all. Cause
I
I
agree.
hope you appreciate the correct question,
yeah, I
because I
mean,
think
yeah.
he's conflating.
Okay,
I think
Domo,
he's
I
conflating
get
that.
that it doesn't make you feel that way, right? Or think that way, Domo.
No,
But do
I
you
it's
think
think
actually
he's
that there
conflicting.
are
conflating
Because
that.
black
I was gonna
people
make
that
all of the things
ignore
that
the
make
fact that it's groups of people that really hate us based on their misconception, maybe, of being a
right, and it's other
humanitarian?
people, and it's other people who look at those groups that hate us and be like, they're fucked up people. There are people who there are people around the like that's the bro, the effort of black people in the United States has always been a humanitarian effort. That's why Malcolm X said that we shouldn't take our effort, we shouldn't take our issues to Washington, we should take it to the UN. Why? What does the UN provide? Humanitarian aid. The effort for the anti-black racism and the violence and the death and the disparities that it creates has always been a question of humanitarianism, because the reason why we encounter those things is due to white supremacy and the way in which it dehumanizes black people. When like throughout history, moments where when we came to understand humanity specifically, right, because we talk in modern day, like the whole the foundations, and this could even, so I'm teach Marley a lesson. The foundations of American democracy is humanitarian, i.e. human rights. All men are created equal, inalienable rights endowed upon each man. And so
We
when you
hold
see
these
hold on, let
truths
me
to
hold
be
on.
self-evident that all men are created
And so
equal,
when you
endowed
see
with unalienable rights
So when you see those
Man,
rights being infringed upon, the effort and the desire to push back is humanitarian, because it's a question of it. It's like, it's not that because we're black that people push back against white supremacy. It's because the way in which white supremacy dehumanizes blackness. That makes it a
This is what
humanitarian
I've
effort.
been saying the whole time. Thank you, Domo, for breaking it down. Because this is what I've been saying this whole time. That this whole shit that everybody else says on is anti-black, and it dehumanizes us. It makes us victims of history instead of participants of history. It makes us victims,
Wait a minute.
victims of
Y'all losing me.
history.
Y'all
what's
losing me.
wrong with this boy, man? Is he drunk?
Y'all not fast enough. My bad.
Nah.
Me and
I
Domo
went to
running a
Mississippi.
different race.
I went to Mississippi public schools, bro. I'm definitely slow.
So basically, what Domo was saying is that the
He
history
already
that we
broke. He
have been
gonna break
taught.
down something. He you thanked him for breaking down for you.
So because if
That's
y'all not
amazing.
catching it, then
Arrogant,
it,
GQ. Motherfuckers don't know how
arrogant.
to just let somebody say something. Nobody knows every fucking
Thank
thing, man.
So
you
Come
for
on now,
breaking that
bro.
down for me.
That's
Now you
yeah.
gonna break it down.
so Domo
That's some
so
arrogant
Domo
shit, bro.
so Domo.
Yeah.
Wiser than
What
thou
would you
ass
say that
niggas.
I haven't been saying?
No, it's
Because
for
the
the
whole time,
I
hold on. No. I want to ask Domo the question. Because the whole
God
time
damn.
I've been saying everything that I've mentioned
Scarface
from
shit. Who put this thing together? Me.
from the
Who did
Negro
it? Me.
upbeat,
Scarface
from
shit.
religious instructions of a Negro and other things, Winthrop G. Jordan, White Over Black, which I don't think people have read. There's a whole bunch of things that I've read that a lot of y'all haven't been exposed to. But it goes back to
Couldn't
the
just let the nigga drop the
dehumanization
mic.
of black. It goes back to the
For real, man. That
dehumanization
shit, no.
of
Somebody
our
gotta say
people.
something, man.
It
That shit
goes back
arrogant,
to the
man.
dehumanization
And you ain't
of
that
our
fucking smart.
people. Yeah, I'm smarter than your bitch ass.
You're not.
No,
I
right now
am.
we're talking about some shit that really needs to be kept really simple. It needs to be really simple. It don't need to be an antagonistic role into like, hey man,
I'm not
just
trying to
fuck
be
you.
antagonistic.
No, it's not that you're trying to be, but we don't know what you're talking about, bro.
And that's why I'm trying. So basically, the dehumanization of African Americans or Black people has been the central thing and the rhetoric used to build this idea and this standing of America. The humanitarianism that Domo has been speaking about is what led to our freedom because there were some Caucasians, some others who who wrote papers such as is the Negro a beast, white over black? And they ask questions. Are these people human?
No, what does the black man say to his seed in 2025, bro? Please.
What the black man says in 2025
To his
that we
seed.
need to his seed. What we say to their seed in 2025 is that there have been some things that has been misrepresented about our people, and we need to recognize that we have not been victims only. We have been participants and victims as everyone else has been in this thing we call life on this planet. We are just the latest dispensation, and we are working to reclaim or recognize that we have a history and a heritage that extends back millennia, and we don't need to try to force fit ourselves into other people's world. And in order to be viable citizens, we must embrace the tools that the world are using.
Viable citizens of where?
The world, the earth, the planet that we live on. What the fuck you mean where? Mars, nigga?
Felt like you was talking about here.
I'm talking about Earth. Earth. The only place we exist. The pale blue dot, bitch.
Oh my God, what the fuck, bro?
Don't
Sure
be
you don't mean
stupid.
America?
I mean Earth. Because oh shit. We're not only in
Do you want
America,
to
nigga.
be? Do you think
We're
black
not
people
only in
should be
America,
viable
bitch.
citizens in the United
We're not only
States?
in America, bitch.
Hey, Swarty, that's not what I meant, man. Peace to you, bro. Peace to the rest of y'all.
What's good, God?
Peace, GA.
No, I
Is the
appreciate it,
Freeman
GA.
you leaving?
You explained it to me, and I heard VSL and Domo as well. You know, they're not saying that it shouldn't make you naive to the point of what happened and what you should watch out for, but that it's still necessary. So it wasn't. I wasn't too proud in my argument to just mute up and listen to what they were saying and reason and listen to actually hear what they saying. I wasn't just listening to respond and debate. Some of us do deal with humility.
Price gone. Don't worry, Price. We be back on nerd time and get back
No,
into
Price still
academics. But
he's still up here, Dale.
Nah,
oh, okay.
I just went mute, Deb.
Oh,
You know, I'm through with that topic, bro.
oh no.
Yeah, don't leave
Yeah,
Mr. Price
it's after midnight, man. Don't worry about it. It's November now. Believe me, we made
or
it to
Mr.
another
Freeman.
month. It's the first. Shit to do. So they gonna fan out sooner than later. Give them another 45 minutes to an hour, man.
Damn stupid.
They ain't gonna be able to last all night. You see, they peeling out one by one. Yeah, niggas wild, boy.
They've been doing good tonight, though, Dale.
Sometimes we make conversations
Yeah,
more
yeah.
complicated than they
The
need to
short
be.
burst.
Pause.
Sometimes we make these conversations about who we are more difficult than they need to be. Like it's like we overlook the history of our people here to try to force fit ourselves into other people, and that's the disingenuousness.
We ain't really
That
force feeding ourselves and other people. Like people, they're claiming
here we
fictitious
go.
characters.
So you're force fitting yourself into fictitious characters. So we might as
Okay,
well be
so
rabbits lay
everybody
eggs, dog.
can.
Rabbits lay eggs.
A lot of people do that.
Rabbits lay eggs, right?
A lot of people do that.
Do rabbits lay eggs, Blue? Yes or no?
What the fuck that got to do, bro, with anything?
Because at this point there's a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow also.
What the fuck does that
These
have
are
to do
stories
with
and myths
anything?
because you can make up and say any fucking thing. But if it
Nigga.
isn't historically, you're
So
asking me
you
a
want
question and I'm giving you the
so you
answer.
want to create stories with no myths.
So watch you can because that's what people do. We make
Yeah,
stories
nigga,
up.
that's fucking human. You dumbass nigga.
See,
Who the fuck
thank
would make a
you,
story without
thank
a myth?
you, thank you, thank you for walking with me into humanity. I rest my motherfucking case. Body slam yourself again.
Nigga, you trying
Bow
to get
down
rid
to
of the
the
myth.
master. I am Django in this bitch. I am that 1 in 10,000. All God or man-made stories.
Man,
I'm
put the bottle
Django in
down.
this
Put the
bitch.
fucking bottle down, man.
Boom! I ain't even drunk.
So what
Quit
the fuck
playing
is
with
your
me.
if they're man made, why are you trying to fight people for believing in
I'm
some shit
not.
that they made up?
I'm not. I just told y'all niggas I'm not.
You
Over
are.
and
You're
over
at
again. That's
war.
why I keep
You're
saying
at
rabbits
war
lay
with the
eggs. You niggas
anthropomorphic
are too slow to
deity.
catch the metaphor.
You're literally
Rabbits
at
lay
war
eggs.
with an
Rabbits lay
anthropomorphic
eggs.
deity.
Rabbits lay eggs. Rabbits
And you think
lay
that shit
eggs.
is
And there's a
normal.
pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, which is a fucking circle.
And you Django. But rabbit lay eggs, rabbit
I'm
lay eggs.
Django. And rabbits lay eggs. Let's go.
You Dr. Stumar.
You Dr. Retarded.
Rabbits lay eggs. Rabbits lay eggs.
You damn right. You damn right. Because we can make up anything. The human brain
Why you
evolved
tell
to
yourself that?
believe. It evolved to believe because not knowing isn't comfortable for the human brain. We So the gaps in
So
our knowledge,
so
we
so so
forfeit and made up stories
so so if
to
you are
to
comfortable
fill
with it,
those gaps
that would
in.
make you a
But
fucking
don't
Sabio,
those
animal,
beliefs
right?
come from
Sabio,
the
That would make you a
in
observation
hold
between the
of
on, hold
nature?
yelling,
on, hold on.
Sabio,
If
in
hold
between the
no,
yelling,
if the
Sabio,
belief
in
is
between the yelling and your phone breaking up, the audience ain't gonna hear you, bro.
My
he
fault.
dead
I'm not
anyway.
trying to
It
Because
hear.
if the belief is
is a double negative.
if the
We ain't
belief
talking
is a
about nothing
human
rabbits laying eggs in the
if
goddamn.
the belief is a human development, this nigga is still stuck in the fucking animal. Like this nigga's in the animalistic stage still.
No, I'm not.
This nigga never
Why?
evolved.
How, are you stupid? Because
You
I
just said it,
recognize that.
nigga.
No, you're actually stuck in the primitive stage.
Nigga, you just said you
You're
don't
stuck in the
believe.
primitive
But
stage.
yet
Why? And
belief
I'm gonna tell you, and I'm gonna
was
tell
a
you
part of
why you're
human
stuck in the
evolution
primitive
of the
stage.
brain.
I'm gonna tell you
Your
why you're
brain
stuck
didn't
in the primitive
evolve,
stage.
Pinky.
My brain did evolve.
No,
My
it
brain
didn't.
evolved to the point. I'm
How
gonna
the
tell you
fuck your
why.
brain
Because my
evolved, nigga, and you
critical.
don't believe?
Can you listen? Can you listen?
No,
Because
nigga,
the
I don't
frontal, my
listen
my
to
critical thinking,
animalistic,
my critical
lower
thinking, my
vibrational,
critical thinking has
goddamn
evolved to
beings,
a
nigga.
level where belief does. If my belief does not align with the knowledge, then I have to discard my beliefs. You
Nigga, you
see,
still
that's
goddamn
come from
relying on your
frontal
reptilian
lobe.
brain,
That's
nigga.
come from the frontal lobe development, the critical thinking aspect, which you lack. So I feel you, and it was a nice try, but the critical thinking aspect. So yes, I do recognize that people believed in Zeus, people believed in Thor, people believed in
Nigga, there's no
Poseidon,
critical thinkers without
people
belief,
believed in
nigga.
Medusa,
But Blue,
people
I want to
believed in
ask you,
Dionysus,
did the
but those
different
Not
human
beliefs,
race,
mad
did the
once
without
different human
belief,
knowledge,
groups,
you dumbass
once
did
nigga.
that belief
knowledge
inspire them to
became,
pursue
look,
science?
look, here
Did
we
their
go,
beliefs
here
and
we
their
go,
religions
look,
inspire them to pursue
look, look,
science?
Of
look,
course. That's why niggas is
Thank you.
splitting atoms.
look, look,
The belief
look.
in
But
some
they want
shit
they
they
don't
couldn't
want
even
to admit
fucking
that part,
see.
bro.
This nigga's dumb.
But again, Galileo was damn near was put on house arrest because he
Bro, you
challenged
sound stupid,
belief.
nigga.
You sound
You
stupid,
sound
nigga.
stupid, nigga.
You sound stupid, nigga.
He want to
Because
go back
again,
to the earth being flat around. Who gives a fuck,
are you
nigga?
stupid? Are you
What did
stupid?
that change?
I'm the one who talk about
If
Aristophanes
the earth
and his.
is flat
I'm the one who
tomorrow,
talk
what
about
happens?
Aristophanes. I am the one who brought you niggas Aristophanes. Shut up, bitch. And his experiment in
If the earth
325.
is
Shut
flat
up, bitch.
tomorrow, what
Shut up,
changes,
bitch.
nigga? Do you
Yeah,
still gotta go to
yeah,
work?
yeah. I brought up Aristophanes when niggas started talking about a
Hey
flat earth
GQ,
in
if the
325.
earth is flat tomorrow, you think you
This
still
nigga,
gotta go to
this
work on
nigga,
Monday?
now this nigga think I want to talk about I believe the earth is flat. This nigga slow.
But they
You
This
think you
did
still
nigga
think
gotta
the
go to
slow.
earth was
work on
flat
Monday?
back during those times.
Aristophanes in 325, y'all can Google him right fucking now.
You ready?
He in 325, they knew that the earth wasn't flat.
You changed a lot, nigga.
Aristophanes.
Now they had an ideal. It's
You
40. You
changed a
said
No,
lot,
something.
nigga.
he didn't have an idea.
Okay, go and explain this theory to us, bro.
All right,
And
I'm going to pull up Aristophanes again
No, just
because
as
I've
just
done
as
it numerous
and
times on
without the
this panel.
Catholic Church, nigga, you
just
still be thinking
surmise
the
it.
earth is
I'm
Oh,
flat.
not finna freestyle it. I'm not
Without the
finna
Catholic Church,
freestyle
your
his
dumb ass would still be
experiment.
thinking the
I'm
earth
not
is
finna
flat.
freestyle
okay.
his
Well,
experiment.
go and pull
So
it
what
up
They
I'm
and let
going to
got the
do
me
is
Catholic,
I'm
let
going
me
to
they
pull
ask.
up
got the
No,
Catholics
Aristophanes'
believe that shit.
experiment
okay,
like
good.
I
I stuck
did
around
like
for.
I've done numerous times on this panel Read
Read
it
That's
it.
to you,
irrelevant.
because I just don't
Okay.
talk.
Blue, let him go ahead on. I just want to ask him why he pulling it up to let. I want to exploit the
Because
question
his
because he.
problem with the religion, nigga, is the earth is flat. Like that shit is crazy.
No, 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 no. Hold on, Blue. Because what he said something. He said, "Swore I heard you say it was because of their belief that they went beyond and went into science." Were you trying to infer that,
Yeah, that was for real. No, no, I
Nah,
think he
every
wasn't just
oh,
saying because of their belief, but the people's belief is what caused them
bro? The
to
brother's still
uh
here. Just let him answer in the
to
affirmative
innovate.
or not. That's just. I just want to see if that's what he's trying to get at.
I'm not drinking, JJ. Trust me. I'm sitting over here
Can you hear him,
just chilling.
Shorty?
So,
S-
so
s-
Aristophanes is famous for calculating the Earth's circumference with remarkable
Oh my
accuracy, a
God,
feat
nigga.
accomplished by measuring the
Nobody
angle of
gives
the
a fuck.
sun's rays in two different cities on the summer solstice. He is also known for inventing the sieve of Aristophanes, a method for finding prime numbers, and for his work in geography and chronology, which helped establish a calendar with leap years and a timeline of events. Measuring Earth's circumference around 240 BC, oh, my fault. Eratosthenes observed that on the summer solstice, the sun was directly overhead in Syene, but cast a shadow in Alexandria. He used the
Nigga, the
difference in the
transatlantic
sun's
slave trade
angle, about
was happening, nigga,
7.2
on a flat
degrees,
earth, a globe earth,
and
a
the
Wait,
pygmy
distance
earth.
between the two cities to
wait.
calculate
It
the
ain't
Earth's
slow shit down.
Come
circumference,
on,
getting
Blue.
the answer that was very close to modern
Don't,
measurement.
don't do that because he didn't. Is Swarty still here? Okay, maybe he can't
Yeah,
talk.
Yeah, he
Nah,
here.
I'm
Hey, don't piss him
that
off.
shit
Don't
slowed
piss him.
down, man.
Nah, he here, but don't piss him off. He chilling, bro. We chilling.
No, well, Domo. He said the only reason Aristophanes did that was because of his belief in what people believed during that time.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, these are the nuances in science. I mean, we don't understand that these extraordinary claims that these folks made because of just a random idea or a random thought. You know, here on YouTube, you get ostracized for having a random thought, even though it's deserved, in my opinion, most of them that I've heard. But I'm just saying,
Wait,
these
most of the niggas that
guys,
got ostracized.
what, Aristoteles, Copernicus, Galileo, those guys got that man. They got exiled, excommunicated. You know, their intelligence got insulted and belittled. And I'm just saying, but they were right. Domo. I'm
they
not talking
were
about the
right.
guys. Yeah, I'm not talking about the guys that come here and they were wrong. I'm not talking about where we are today, but they had original ideals. And I don't mean no disrespect to anybody that has a remix ideal, but I'm just saying they had original ideals and they went and then they committed their life to it and they risked it all for it. White or black,
They
I ain't
did
even
their
getting to all
part.
that white or black shit. But you know, Bohr, Doppler, the dude that did the infrared. I mean,
Mm.
Einstein.
Don't
Their reputation was on
Never mind.
no, go ahead, bro.
evolution, dude. All these motherfuckers.
Okay, well, yeah, Darwin,
Darwin.
the
All of them had something
electromagnet,
that's testable.
Lance
And,
dude, they had
right.
original ideals, but and then they backed it up as best they could with whatever met the methodology of the time. And
It's because of religion.
well, I
Religion
mean,
pushed back.
well,
Religion pushed back.
there was a time from the time of Newton up to Einstein that they just referred to this whole magnetic field and sphere as the ether because
Mm-hmm.
they had no answer for it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So,
The ether.
Man, religion ain't do nothing.
well,
Look,
I'm just saying, but they were going
religion
against
gets
the
a pass.
religion of the
Religion
belief
always
of the
gets a pass.
time.
Nigga just
Religion gets a
told me
pass.
religion put us on a
Religion gets
goddamn
a pass.
slave on a nigga. What is religion?
See, I mean, see,
Now we
okay,
gotta ask,
I'm not trying. No,
what is
I'm not trying to
religion?
go.
Here we
No,
go.
This nigga said to give
no,
a
I'm
pass. No,
not
you
trying to
giving
go
white
down
people
that
a
tangent.
pass,
I'm
nigga.
trying to look
No,
at
I
the
don't.
evolution of
You give
science.
them a pass. You sell out ass nigga.
God
You the one
damn.
talking
You
about
the one who
religion
think
is the
we
problem.
everything, you punk bitch.
Religion did
You
it.
the one who think
Not a
we
dumbass
everything.
white dude.
You the one who think we was
Religion
all
did it.
across the globe, you punk bitch. Like
Yeah.
the looking
Think,
for the 12 tribes.
think,
You dumb bitch.
think, or no.
You don't know. We weren't all across the globe.
Well, stay your happy ass where the fuck you was then.
Exactly. We not Asian. We not Aboriginal.
Y'all got it.
And we
Y'all
not
got it.
Russian, bitch.
Nigga, you don't know what the fuck we is.
We not Russian.
You don't know what the
Russians
fuck
is
we
Russians.
is.
And we not
You
going
don't
back to
know
the outer
what the fuck
Africa,
we
bitch.
is.
We not going back to the outer
You
Africa
don't know
theory.
what the
You
fuck we
dumb
is.
bitch. Because that's where you like to try to play in the outer Africa theory. You dumb bitch. Shut
For
up,
what?
dummy. And get an education.
For what?
Hope. And quit playing with me. Get an
For what?
education. Go educate yourself. Go learn something, bitch.
So what?
Demon
Are you
time,
talking
Now
demon
about
what?
time,
America
demon
being
time.
wrong?
Quit
Q, you
playing with
loving
me,
this
you
shit.
fucking idiot.
So I can prove that the earth is round and fight
No,
against
man.
Jesus?
You
I
fucking
just want
idiot.
y'all to know, man.
Fuck is
Y'all done
wrong
got
with
me
you?
in trouble with the boss, man. I'm up here fucking around with y'all, and I'm supposed to be around here writing circuits and doing all kind of shit. And then the boss got done caught me up here fucking around with y'all, and we ain't even moving nowhere.
There ain't no way to
Demon
move. This
time,
nigga
demon time,
is
demon time.
stagnant. The nigga told you his brain never evolved.
Your brain didn't evolve.
Stagnant.
Cause you think Poseidon
Stagnant.
real, bitch. Cause you think Poseidon real, bitch. You think
Look,
Poseidon sitting on the
that's
ocean causing
crazy.
motherfucking
Look,
tidal waves. Oh, shut up, bitch.
You
then I
saying
got
it's
waited
Shut
you
up,
another whole
saying
bitch.
12 months before I get my damn Zags hoodie, man.
you saying
Yo,
Fucking
it's
shut
around
not
up,
with
man.
y'all.
real? Are you
Yo,
saying
Just,
GA,
Poseidon
shut
isn't
just
real?
grow up. Just grow up. Cause you not with the science,
You
ho.
saying Poseidon isn't
Cause you
real?
I
not with
gotta
the
stop
science.
wearing
Cause
these
you
shit.
not with
These
science.
like
You
2
don't
years
agree
old.
with science.
Look, I done risked my damn Zags hoodie fucking around with y'all, man. I'm just gonna get my hoodie this year, man.
Yo, you stupid, son.
And I got caught up here fucking around with y'all in some bullshit. I'm mad now.
Q, you left the studio?
Nah, that's the I just put together the studio room in the new spot finally.
Oh, okay. I was gonna try to just restart this one and then get the link pinned up before you check all the way out.
Dad,
What's
why
it
you
at?
ain't
10
warn
hours?
me? Hey, why you ain't warn me that the
Yeah.
principal was here?
Oh, we got time. I ain't gonna sleep no time. We good. I think. Well,
Oh, okay. All right.
Dad,
I'm about to go to the old
Huh?
spot.
why you ain't warn me that the principal was on in the building, man?
He always
I
been
was been
here.
listening to y'all. I was
The
listening to y'all
panel,
Negroes. This shit was funny
the
as
panel,
hell.
the panel been full shit for like 5 hours straight.
I'm on
It's
my
been like
Hey,
phone,
11
man.
people.
I
You better
couldn't
been here the whole
Everybody
time.
hate.
Yeah.
look.
Everybody hate Sabio.
Yeah, he been here the whole time. Everybody hate me. I don't give a fuck.
GQ, you can look at your homeboy. Now I might not even have a damn job Monday.
No, you good. You good, DA.
Nah, it's Halloween, man. We had to let them
Yeah.
all get all that
You
demon
got
time
you
out.
got
Yeah.
Black
FLMA
fist up, Q brother.
GA.
My
Yeah.
black fist up.
We,
And we
we ain't
not
want them
we
holding it
not
in.
aboriginal. We not Hebrew.
Look,
We not Asian. We
Walkie
not
sounded like he was
Russian.
born though.
yeah,
We West
man.
and Central African. Black fist up.
No, y'all
It,
fucked up
it,
my hoodie, man. I was gonna get that
it's,
shit
ne-
2025. I was almost there, man. God damn. I 1 month.
it's never good to. It's always better out you than all balled up and
Hold
in
on. We getting
balled up
hoodies.
like a knot.
I
Oh
am
shit!
now.
When
See,
You ain't
damn.
10,000, Q.
when the
Hey,
hoodies getting doled out? Fuck that.
hey,
When the hoodies?
Domo, you might be good, man. You may be good. At least you won something. You know, I'm up here fucking around and then got caught out here with the boss, man.
I am now 1 in 10,000.
Swalky sounded
All
like he was about
belief
to
is a
barge us,
man-made.
man. Y'all can't be walking around that angry, man. Black men, we can't be walking around that angry, man. Niggas
All
gonna
belief
die of
is
heart attacks,
man-made.
man.
Yes, 40 man, but hey man, you probably got about 3 years left. You can do this, man. Then you're gonna be stroking out. You just start taking a BC a day or something, bro. And that's
Good.
science. That's science right there.
That's
That's not in
science
the
right there.
miss. Yeah, that's science right. Take you a BC a day or something, bro. You be intense, bro.
We're gonna keep
I'm
the
ready
stroke out
for I'm ready
to
for
a
the science
minimum, man.
smoke. I'm ready for
No,
the science. Well, like damn, nope, still more Bible shit.
yeah, I'm ready for the science, man. Let's talk about this science, man. I
The
keep trying to
signs
go
gonna
back,
always lead
man.
back to the Bible because whenever y'all say y'all don't know, that's where the Bible jumps into the conversation. So if there's a gap or a place where y'all say y'all don't know, insert God. I'm letting y'all know before y'all engage
No,
in this
Sabio, it
conversation.
was
I'm
crazy
giving you.
science.
Hey. I'm trying to give y'all the parameters when y'all engage in these conversations.
I
When
ain't
we
listening,
once the
bro.
what
I am not
I hear
listening
you.
because
I
in
hear
the
you.
eight in the 1800s, right when all this slavery and shit was going on, it was motherfuckers writing papers and letters, and they was insulting each other, and they was talking about motherfucking atoms. They was talking about gravity. They was talking
Yep.
about
Yep.
relativity.
Yep.
So, and the Bible had nothing to do with none of that. And they
And the
supposed to be
Bible has
Christians.
nothing to do with
That
none of
was that
that.
was that was
And
that
these
was
were
white
these
Christians
were
talking about all that shit.
these were deistic
They
Christians. You are
late.
absolutely right.
They was already talking about it it's in the Quran, the first chapter
Oh
or the
shit.
first verse, bro.
No, see
And
now you talking about the math, blue.
they
You
was
Oh
talking about
already
the
shit.
talking about that
you
shit, bro, in the
you
early
talking about the
300s.
math, blue. The
Oh
Muslims got the math from the Indians, because they was doing Roman
I
numerals
do,
back during that
yeah.
time, man. That's why I was so intrigued about the damn Romans coming down and talking about Niger and dropping their coin off. Because
Yeah,
even
that's
them niggas
crazy.
couldn't even count right. They learned that shit from the Indians. And guess who we learned it from today? The motherfucking Indians. But see, y'all
damn.
don't want y'all.
But I think
I
the
could be
Indians
pseudo
got it
too.
from Kush though.
No, you want to be pseudo? How could they? The motherfuckers
If
down
you
that
look
time
at
about X5, XV1, 111.
if you look at
That's what they was
Drusilla
doing.
Dungy though, that's what that's who domestic, that's who civilized India.
Oh, show me the source, Blue.
Drusilla Dungy, the wonderful what is it? The wonderful uh
Wonderful Nubian or the
Nope.
wonderful
Kushite
Egyptian.
Empire
Yeah, the wonderful Kushite
or
Empire.
civilization.
Y'all talking about the Sula Hughes.
Okay. Oh, okay. I got Mr. Wikipedia.
Let me see.
Brother Vyasa, who is the Arabic numbers? Who gets credit for that? Who gets credit for algebra?
The Arab.
That's Islam. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Arab.
So they didn't get it from the
It's an
Indians?
it's an
Most of
Arabic
the
word.
owl word, most of the
Hindus
owl
got their
words
math,
come from
but you said
Wait,
algebra.
wait, 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 wait.
algebra.
They,
Come
they,
from
they,
Arab.
they, they didn't get it from the Indians, not the eyeballs, but the red dot Indians. They didn't get it
No,
from them.
no,
Nah,
no,
everybody contributed
nah.
to math. Everybody.
Mm-hmm.
You can't have language without math.
No, no,
Right.
we're talking about algebra when motherfuckers quit doing X,
No,
V,
you
one,
That's
can't
one, one.
understand.
that's
But
Arabic.
not understand the
That's
brain.
Arabic.
The human brain
Yeah.
is designed to do algebra. It's just a conversation. It's just part of language. How much further do we have to go?
I'm still trying to get my damn hoodie. I'm not gonna push back too hard tonight because I'm gonna call bullshit. I'm call bullshit, Q. It's the red dots, bro.
Nah,
Arabic.
language isn't too
Think it's
like
the
language has
Africans in
the
Africa
quantifiable aspect of language is
Mhm.
aligned in every single language. When you describe how far you're going and you ask how much longer do we have to
or
go,
the bone,
that's the
the
that's
Shango
the
bone.
beginning of a linear equation.
No, they ain't
Like
go. Sabio, don't give me no Shango bone. Q. When do we start doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 1, 1, 1, 1
we
V
that, you got to go by
V
the group.
plus
Everybody
one.
had you're gonna
Everybody
have
had different mathematical skills.
everybody had different methods. Like just because the Greeks
Mm-hmm.
was popular, the Romans, that don't mean like the Germans been around. They had their own shit. Everybody, I mean, it depends on where
Right.
you at.
Everybody
But
has their own
that's what
system.
I'm saying, bro. I'm saying that them niggas couldn't count compared to the Indians. If you even look at Arabic numbers, where the hell is Afro at? Afro hit this motherfucking panel, man, and
So,
help me fight these niggas, man. Cause even
so
the
the so
Arabic
the
But
so
numbers,
the
you talking
Arabic
about
numer
Romans though?
so the
we see
Arabic
how the
numeral
Romans
system
count.
was more was more effective for certain equations, certain things, certain building structures and shit like
The
that.
Roman
That's why it
numbers
became
weren't
more
good for
useful.
shit, but a label, say, yo, that's what I'm getting at right there.
Right.
It's the Arabic numbers that came in and brought more.
Because they're
Uh,
more universal and more
That's
usable.
just them. Didn't the Egyptians allegedly have figure out pi?
Yeah.
see,
It was
see,
them and
now you finna get
Pythagoras
Puncho
according
involved in here with your
according
ancient damn
according to
geometry and
according to
trigonometry.
according to history. It was
I'm
the Egyptians and Pythagoras.
no,
Yeah,
I'm
they
riding
figured
with the
out
red
pi. They
dots.
figured out right
I'm
angle
riding with the red dots.
trigonometry.
Where the fuck is
Yeah.
Psycho at right now? I'm riding with the red dots. It's
So, but
motherfucking.
but
Go
Sabio,
ahead, there.
the people that were in Egypt were not native to that land, though. Those were people that came from a certain region.
Right. So are you talking about the originators or the later
Yeah, this is
settlers? Because
the original. This is the old kingdom. Old kingdom. They discovered that.
so yeah,
This
yeah,
ain't
in
new
the
kingdom
old
Egypt.
kingdom, those people they brought that with
All
them,
right, all right. Put a
and that was
timeline on it then, since old and original is being thrown out.
Exactly. And if you talking
Old
about
kingdom is original Egyptians.
Are those black
that's
people,
What 5,000 BC?
or what we would call black people today?
Yeah, they would be the sub-Saharan. They would be the southern ones. Old
you
kingdom
saying
is
it
like the
here?
lower
But
Egypt.
that
Wait,
would mean
no,
we
no,
ain't
no,
sub-Saharan though, right?
no, don't do that, Q. Wait. Now we talking about numbers right now, Blue. Don't do that. We talking about numbers.
Like
We
they
talking
say
about numbers.
3,000 or like 3,000 BC,
Yeah,
3,300 BC.
yeah. Oh, you saying that they had Arabic numbers back in 3000 BC?
Not
no,
Arabic. They had their own right. They had their own system of
they had
counting.
their own mathematical system that they used to build the pyramids and the sphinx and shit and other architectural buildings. It
I
wasn't as
just
effective, and that's what I'm saying. So the difference is the art is the usage of the numbers and the math. Algebra made it easier to build things and craft things, such as the astrolabe, which was used for navigation.
no. I get what you're saying. I'm talking about the math. What was they doing to
The
mathematically?
math.
What were in old no in Old Kingdom? What was they doing? What numbers was they using?
I thought they was
They had their
using.
own number system.
They had their own number system.
Okay, y'all on some Egyptian shit. Y'all on some Black Egypt.
Oh
I'm
shit!
asking. Y'all on some Black Egypt shit. If you saying Old Kingdom,
They had their
How we
own
get to the old
Egyptian
kingdom?
system.
that's what they said,
Those
Vice. I'm
I'm saying
asking.
language
those are
itself.
strike
Like around,
marks.
you go around the
I
world, you're
think
gonna
I
see
think
people with math
I
with their own
I might
system
be
of counting.
mistaken, but I'm thinking GA is speaking towards the characters themselves.
That's what
He
I'm
does
saying. Yeah,
Yeah,
have
exactly. That's what I'm
he
saying. What?
does have a point of bringing in the Hindus because they got the Brahma numerals, which look they could be argued as a prototype of the
Forgot about
same
that.
numerals we use today.
Right.
the
I forgot
Chinese
about
got their
that.
own numerals. I don't know what the fuck the
Right.
Chinese got their own shit too.
We talking about the way it's written, Q, the one, the two, the
Yeah.
three, the four,
But that's
the
because we
That's
character
a,
on this
of it.
side of the. No, I know, but that's because we on this side of the world. And this side of the
No, but
world's
the
not
print
taking it.
we use the same basis though.
oh yeah. Okay, we straight geek mode right now. That's what I'm asking. What numbers was they writing when they calculated? Hey, put that motherfucker period right here. Put the base here, and we're gonna go up and we're gonna have the point, and it's gonna be centered on this. What numbers were they using to do that?
They got their own. Everybody got their own shit. You gotta go look into whatever the fuck the Chinese is
They
using.
was probably
Oh
they
no,
was
The
probably
no,
writing
no,
hieroglyphs. They was probably using some type of hieroglyphic numbers. I
no.
don't. I
I'm
can't
not.
say that.
I'm not ready to do
I
all
don't
that.
know.
Okay, can anybody give me the time when we just had a x equals whatever?
nah,
X equal number whatever. What time period are we looking at then?
That's that's algebra. That's
I
when the
know.
Arabs
That's what I'm
started
saying.
developing algebra
you got
What's the
Hindus. I'm saying
around
that
the
the
13th,
language itself,
14th century.
the language itself of
12th
figuring out how
century.
much farther you gotta go is
hmm
X.
Yes.
How much farther is X? So that's part of language. So to
But
figure out who was the first person to write it down and said, like, all right, to figure out how much farther we got to go, if we're taking 50 steps to go, that might have been 60, whatever the hell you call it, and then calculating how much larger it's going to be. That's part of language.
who did that?
Depends on where you're going.
Oh, come on, kid. Don't do me like that, bro. You done already took my damn hoodie. So
Nah, Dre, it's not 44.
That you believe in. This is how Buddha and I first got cool. In our conversation, because I was talking about how math is intuitively built into language, it's part of the syntax.
yeah, I do believe that, but who was the one that brought that question solve for X? That's what I'm getting at with that. Regardless of what the symbol gonna be, I always gave it to I gave it to the Hindus.
Simplify your denominator first, Dre.
That's a crazy question, though. Who solved for
But,
X?
but Sabio, that's important, bro. I mean, we hear terms like what they call it, ancient
I know you
geometry.
got the I know you got the Rhine papyrus that had algebra in it. I can't give you the exact year, but I know it's the Rhine papyrus. And
We
I
ain't
don't
gonna
know if you're
find the
gonna
shit
have
that's ours, bro. They destroyed it.
I don't know it I don't know it's not destroyed. They got a house somewhere. And then I
I
don't
give
know
you
if you're
that.
gonna see algebra and cuneiform. I'm not too certain on that, but I know most certainly you can see it in the Rhine papyrus, Mr. Freeman.
Nah.
That you can
Nah,
see algebraic equations in the Rhine papyrus.
I'm looking at something
That's
right
why I
now.
mentioned it earlier.
Go ahead, Sabio. My bad.
No, all I said was that's why I mentioned it earlier. The Rise Papyrus and the Oshungo bones and shit like that. Like,
But see that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at them from I'm looking at this. I don't see anything that resembles the numbers of today. And
No, that's
there's a synergy between Arabic numbers today and the numbers over here in Western culture that we use. A little bit.
hmm
I
You
mean,
trying you
I
you
want to
trying you
kind of
trying to you
know.
trying to blend language with
with
math,
math.
right?
But that I think that's what that was Q point earlier. That's what I was gonna say with
But that,
blending the because it sounds like there's a connection between the language and the math. That's why I was wondering
No,
what
it,
you was
it
gonna
don't.
say as far as the
No,
cooking.
it don't have to be you don't have to be synced up.
Math in South Africa does not equate to math in Rome.
no, well, I agree with that to an extent. I do believe math is universal, but I get what y'all. I'm not a linguist, so I
But they
know.
weren't using the same syntax and languages to communicate the same length and width
Okay,
and
Nah,
but it
that's it.
shit
had to
No,
like
I
that.
would
mean
just I would disagree. They are using the same.
it
They
had to
just
mean the same. And somewhere it had to mean the
To some,
same.
yeah, to some extent.
Solve for
And
X
I
is.
think
Go ahead, bro.
just the concept of how
it was
much.
Yeah,
conversation.
it's the lines. It's when you get to Samaria and they start with the line, which is counting the profit, like counting. Uh, like after a while, they start keeping count of like the shit that people would bring in, and so they start marking that shit, just marking line.
But see, okay, see, Blue, what you just said, y'all don't
Universal.
realize that y'all are edifying me right now because I'm saying that they were counting. It started with counting.
Mm-hmm.
At some point, somebody had to say solve for X. And counting was just tick marks where you just draw 4 slashes and a slash and it's 5. But excuse me, at some point in time, it became, you know, usually this thing comes in, it holds this many, and somebody started doing, they start looking for X. If I got a ship to come in at this time, I know that these ships carry this amount of volume. They was able to figure that shit out ahead of time.
I'm gonna give you one. Well, you ain't gonna be able to use Chat GPT this time. 504. I'm good one though.
All right, so I'm tweaking now. Y'all done got quiet on me. So I'm gonna shut up. I done lost the hoodie and I done lost the crowd.
It's Western Arabic. I think you're referring to Western Arabic numerals. If you
Yeah,
take a, yeah,
but it
I'm getting
started.
lost with the solve. I'm getting lost at the solve for X.
That's
I
just
don't know if you.
That's
I don't know if you're
basically
implying
as
that.
Afro said.
I don't know if you're applying that to represent the actual character itself versus a strike mark or cuneiform.
So X
okay.
is
But
basically
if you
10.
if no, yeah, well that's Roman numerals. But if you're talking about the way we write it,
And
then yeah,
Arabic
that's
also.
Western Arabic.
But
Right.
that's
Hence
what I'm
why we
getting
call
at.
it
And Arabic
arithmetic and
also.
algebra and all that.
Bingo.
I approach it from this perspective, Vyasa. The way I understand it is that it's a whole lot easier to write 100 than to write whatever the Roman numeral for X
10
is.
to the 7th power. Or M.
M00.
X is 10, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
X is
talking
Oh,
10,
about
but I think
language,
M.
right?
yeah.
Right.
But see that's what I'm saying.
I think
Roman
it's
No, but
numerals.
you talking about the Romans though.
right.
You summarizing everybody
And I,
just to either the Romans or the Arabs. Everything. There's tons of other people who had other ways of writing it down.
But
and the
okay, but
Roman
who?
numeral for 100 is C.
Hey, good point, Savio. Very good point. C instead of writing C, but that's what I'm saying. So they were more
I think it's a frog
language
in Egypt.
orientated, but okay, who else was doing math then though? Because they were
That
doing
everybody,
counting. We no. We know
everybody,
they
you
were
can't live
counting.
human to be everybody.
Okay, let me reform the question then. Whose method became the adopted standard first
The
then?
religious people.
The
Oh god
adopted
damn.
method.
Yeah, there was a time there where they just said, hey man, we not writing all these
There
goddamn
it is.
X's and
You telling the
C's
truth, though.
and
You telling
M's.
the truth.
There was a time, I just don't know when,
The
but there
Egyptians were religious.
7th century.
The
Seventh
Muslims was
century,
religious.
Seven
Mr.
centuries.
The
Freeman.
Greeks, the Greeks and the Romans was weirdo. Freaking idolatry, whatever the fuck. Everybody was. That's how it's
that
supposed
Everybody
to
was
be.
weirdo.
no, but that's what I'm saying.
And
I'm
if you
going
think
with
about it,
go
if you
ahead.
think about it, the 7th century would have been right around the time that Islam is becoming. Now this is going through Western history. This is taking the
Yep.
Western history approach. The 7th century, Islam would have been on the rise then.
On the ride. Yes, it would have.
Okay, but that's who I'm that's okay. That's my thing is, and they got it from the Indians, the Hindus.
Yeah,
Nah, they
it
didn't just
is.
not only
It,
that area is complete. That you going back. That area is not Indian like that. Even the word Indian don't even apply.
Okay, the
Yeah,
Hindus
that's
then. I
yeah, that's
mean, for
it probably.
lack of a better
now
term.
you got Hindu Arabic
It'll be
numerals.
called Hindustan at that time. My fault.
It wouldn't be Indian. It's Hindu Arabic numerals.
Yep, Hindu
But
Arabic
that
numeral.
goes into the Brahma numerals. And once those fuse together, you got different Arabic numerals. What Mr. Freeman is alluding to is your Western Arabic, and that would have been 7th century. When 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 looks familiar to the way we use
E-
it today.
exactly, but I guarantee. Well, I don't want to say guarantee, but I believe that came from over there.
Where's over there?
Hindustan.
The
Hindu land,
Hindus?
yeah,
Yeah,
Hindustan,
it's a
the
blend.
air.
It's a blend of the two. Yeah. Before that, that's Brahma numerals.
Okay,
I
You
want
got
to
a
Brahma.
say
mo-
it's
but you got amalgamations of
BHR
cultures, bro.
BHRMI numerals, Mr. Freeman.
I'm with you, bro. I agree with that. Arabic numerals are looking. They look very similar. They are different, but they have a. You can make a case for them. I'm just saying the Arabics got it from them, and yeah.
But that's what you call cultural translation
I,
and
I
people intermingling because as as you if you start understanding the history of people, people were dispersed throughout these lands. And there was different kingdoms and and empires and villages.
So they would intermingle and trade and things like that. So certain things will get passed up or passed down to people that existed while other people fell to history. That's just how life transitions.
Yeah,
Yeah, a lot of the
504.
characters
Yeah,
we
that's
use
it.
come from maritime trade. Like the pound sign comes from pounds, but it was written as a L and B. But once you wrote it so many times in cursive, it began to look like a checkboard or tic tac toe board. That's where
That's
we get the
smart.
pound sign. But it was originally just writing LB, 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 LB over and over and over again.
No, I don't agree. I don't disagree with much of that, but you just had a whole lot that a lot of architecture, and we're talking about we still I think 700 BC with the Moors up in Andalusia. You had a lot of architecture and a lot of stuff take place before then, even with the
You know,
Doric and the
damn
Ionic.
I mean Muslims.
Yeah, I mean it was
You mean
Muslim
Muslim?
influence, and they get credit, but they
No, you
gained a
mean
lot.
Muslim. More means Muslim at that time, bro.
I agree. I'm not arguing with that. I'm not
So
arguing with that.
don't misuse the word. Don't try to force it into our modern understanding of the or usage of the word more.
Well,
Because
I
if
thought we
that
talked
word
about.
more,
I thought we talked
that
about this. I thought we knew about Andalusia.
I don't know that chick.
You don't know Andalusia? That fine
Nah,
Spanish chick.
Andalus.
nah, son. She sound like she selling dirty weed.
Okay. I'm just saying indoor plumbing, architecture. I thought you was an engineer, bro. What's up?
That's actually
She's
that's
I'm
actually
calling
that's
Ike's.
actually so that's a let me address that. Pan Africanism is opposite of Hellenistic thought. It's not Black Hellenistic thought. Because what is Black Hellenistic thought? It's us forcing ourselves into this Hellenism or this Greco-Roman thought process that that capitalized or um usurped the Jewish ideology. So Pan Africanism is opposite of that.
I don't know about all that.
It's actually the recognition that us as African Americans have a direct a direct lineage and connection to the land of Africa. That's it. Nothing more. The first Pan Africans jumped off them ships and fought back. Said I wasn't going. Those the first Pan Africans to me. I've been
Nah.
standing for a long time. I don't think y'all been listening because y'all think I'm just angry. It's about the disrespect that is put to my people that drowned, jumped off them slave ships and drowned because they didn't want to be slaves.
But, bro, I was trying to slide a talking
Nah,
point in
fuck
there
y'all.
that the
Fuck all that weak shit. Fuck all that weak shit.
I
I'm
don't know who
being
he talking
serious
to.
right now. I'm being serious right now. Pan Africanism
GA
started
said, I don't
long, long.
know. GA said, I don't know who he talking to.
Well, no, don't GQ.
What
I
you
was just
I
trying to
say?
feel you,
slide.
brother. I
Let
feel you.
I was
I
trying to
feel
slide
you.
the Moors in
130.
there with Andalusia because you had the Moors, you know, the Christian, Muslims, Jewish influence in algebra was birthed. And I'm talking about a 700 BC time frame that you
no
know.
algebra was being birthed through all those time frames, GA.
Okay, well, I
It
don't know,
wasn't at
bro.
one time
I was
that
trying to ask the
acronym
question, and
popped
y'all was
up.
talking about everybody was doing math then, and
Do
I
you
find that
do you,
I ain't trying to accept it.
That nigga don't know.
do
That
your
nigga don't know, GA.
do your parentheses first?
Who you talking?
Then there.
I answered it already.
I think it was out.
You did?
Yeah,
Look, let me help all y'all out, man. Please.
it
What
was
is
one.
it?
It was 130, Dale. I had put it in
Okay,
there.
GQ, write these down, man. Please
Nah,
excuse
120.
my
It's
dear.
Please
120.
excuse my dear Aunt Sally. You know I know the order
Yeah,
It's
operator.
120.
I'm trying to help all
It's
y'all
I
out,
went to the
120.
man.
same. Hey. I went to the same country as Mississippi school like you, man.
GQ is
Hey, this
120.
off topic. Hey,
You
Cuba,
heard
when you
GQ?
was in your office just now, was that Sam Cooke in the background on the wall?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta do order operator. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. I did the
Yeah, but
parentheses
40
first.
is 40 it's 40 over 2 plus 4. So 40 over 2 is 20 plus 4 is 24 times 5.
It was
That's 120.
44. It was 44 divided by 2. That was 20. That
Oh,
was
I thought
20.
he had 20. I thought it was 40 over 2 divided by 2. I
No,
can't see.
44. 4,
Nah, Dev wrote 40. He wrote 40.
4
Yeah,
plus
it's
40.
40. Yeah, that's 40.
It's
Yeah.
not 40. It's 40. It's 40. It's not 44.
Right. 4 plus 40 divided by
Mm-hmm.
2. Which got you to 22. 22 times 5.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I
Nah,
got.
you gotta do 40 divided by 2 first. That's the fraction. So it's 40
That's
over
what's
2.
up.
That's really what that says. So it's
Fraction.
4 plus 40 over 2.
What
Yes.
fraction we had? Hold on. Wait a minute.
40 over 2 is a fraction. 40 divided by 2 is a fraction.
No, 40 over 2 is 20.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, work from left to right, GQ.
Right. 4 plus 40.
Mm-hmm.
44.
No, please excuse my
You don't do
dear
math first.
God damn, GQ, I just
You don't
told
do
you the
division.
addition
answer,
first.
bro.
We
You
doing the
don't do addition first.
parentheses.
And then you do division first within the parentheses. The
You
fraction,
do
that's the fraction. You
multiplication
do
and
fractions
division.
first.
Ah,
And then
yeah. My
fraction.
fucked out. Yep. I'm fucking up.
GQ, you know them niggas be talking that shit about the South, man. They got these
Man,
goddamn new.
we
You got
slow,
New
man.
Yorkers
You know,
helping
we
you
slow
doing
in the
your
south,
goddamn
man.
math homework, bro. God
Yeah, we
damn.
slow in the south. God damn. You know we slow in the
God damn, man. These niggas always talking shit, man. Now here you go, man. They got it on
man.
tape.
Proving these niggas right.
Yeah,
So
God.
algebra comes from Al-Khwarizmi in the 9th century, who was a Persian mathematician.
Okay, right. So 24 times 5. My bad. Y'all right. Okay.
Okay, but that's even better though, Sabio. He was Persian, so he even closer to the goddamn Indians. I'm sticking to my damn red dot story, bro.
You stupid.
Sabio, just pull up Hindu Arabic numerals.
If you look at the numbers that they have, the Arabic
I
numbers
don't
for the
disagree
day.
with that. I don't
Okay,
disagree with that because what I learned, remember, I told y'all I spent some time as a Christian and I've read the Gita and I've also read the Rig Veda and some of the Upanishads. And those numerals I was exposed to. I didn't fully understand them. Not gonna lie, the shit was confusing as hell. But those numerals are in those books. Those and those equations and those mathematical problems are in those books. You just have to read them. But that's me trying to figure out who Hare Krishna was.
Y'all always
Yeah,
bringing up
Hinduism is filled with math. That's what ran me away from it.
always
And
bringing
it's
up
and
Christian.
it's too vast. It's too vast to study
That shit was crazy.
without an actual teacher. That's not no shit you jump in on your own.
I think it
You
was the
need a
universal
swami or
language,
something.
man.
No, you
I
need a
leave.
swami.
I'm gonna leave it alone,
I'm
man.
with you on that, GA.
You
I'm
need
with
a
you. I'm with
swami.
you 100%
No,
on
no,
that,
no
bro.
cap, I say you need a swami for that shit.
I'm just saying them jokers was counting shit back then, but they was going to the pyramids, they were counting stones. And I can always imagine them damn whoever was moving them stones, they were saying, how many more?
So
And
it
fuck with
says
that.
Hindu.
That's who figured out X right there. That motherfucker said, how many more? Hey,
No,
if you think
the
high,
general,
So
the
he was
general.
actually thought he was at. So I was actually going to read what how Al Khawarizmi figured out and created algebra, but he asked me to pull
Yeah,
up
but y'all
Arabic
are worded
numerals.
it wrong though. Like
Let
just
me
saying somebody,
Arabic numerals.
yeah, because they got the Babylonians at 2000 using linear equations.
Right, they was right. The Sumerians they were using equations.
Like once you're solving for an unknown and no certain variables, that's algebra.
You just now have a name for it.
Mr. Calculus 3
Yeah,
would
this is
bring
not
his ass
formally
up here. Yeah,
calculated.
you hear that shit, GQ? Mr. Calculus coming up in here talking about you just got to get the unknown to the unknown.
Yeah.
Unknown unknowns and shit, man. You
Yeah,
can't
once
just
you
get
have an
X.
unknown though,
Big trigonometry head
that's an
dude.
unknown. That's an unknown. If you're trying to figure out the hypotenuse, whatever, some angle, that's an unknown.
Hey, hey, ain't nothing like a nigga put in some work, man. I guarantee you that was a slave saying, "Hey, man, how many more we got to go?"
That's math right there.
Yeah,
And that
GQ
cracker
is
turned
writing
around and
on.
said,
I guarantee you, on the side of one of them damn rocks in the pyramids, you can see the elder that wrote X equals 3 more.
this many more moons, we out of here. How many moons we got? Once you said how many moons we got left,
I seen the
that
high
nigga
road.
do it.
Hey,
So
hey, I'm just saying, Q.
I
Think
seen the
about
high
that,
road
bro.
that said
GA.
this is some bullshit.
So GA.
Yes,
It
sir.
says algebra means the reunion of broken parts and refers to a method of solving equations by moving negative terms to the other side. Al-Khawarizmi's book was a foundational text that systematically provided solutions for linear and quadratic equations.
Now that's deep. But so, what time frame we talking? Is that around the
This is
700
the ninth
BC?
century. This is the ninth century. So that'll be,
Oh, 900,
say,
980.
910, 1000. Yeah, 1000, somewhere nine, say about nine, give it about 900, 1000, somewhere up in there, 1000. So
So
you
that's
know.
about right. So what were they doing before then, Q? Mr. Principal?
The Egyptians calculated area, and area is associated with the quadratic.
Hey, they were
With
just guessing, bro. They did some good ass guess. They
Nah,
just
no,
put it
they
right
didn't.
there.
Ancient Egyptians calculated area
That
for
motherfucker was
practical
not
reasons,
guessing, boy. That shit too exact.
such as land measurement and constraints, calculating the circle area of the circle, the formula, calculating area of the
Okay, but
quadrilateral.
okay. So how was they annotating it? Are you about? Did you say quadratic? Are you about to say give them credit for the quadratic equation?
Hell
The
yeah.
quadratic equation is nothing but a square.
But
Yeah, they
okay,
got the quadratic equation.
were you? No, that's not what I asked. What it was, bro?
I'm
Come
just
on, bro.
saying, solving
Don't do.
for a square. That's what
But
you're saying when you're doing a quadratic equation.
but
If it's not a
okay.
square, if it's not a perfect square, then it's a rectangle. It's a quadrilateral.
Okay, so
So
Q,
whatever,
you
once
you
you,
you about to handle me like that? So are you saying the Egyptians did that? That's how you. That's what you're gonna tell me?
Fuck yeah.
that's why I said it's embedded in the language. Like I don't see it like that. I don't think that this is something I give humanity. Like everybody chipped in. We don't. There might have been people who was hanging out in the middle of the woods that was, adding to this conversation of just developing our language and math and our understanding of, mathematic expression. Like that's just
Okay.
part of humanity. I don't. Well, I want to say black. If you want to give me my black shit, to measure
No,
is
no,
to be
no, no, no,
African.
no. Don't go there
So
because I got a
that's what I
question.
used to say. I would say to measure is African. Like the first people to measure and to put number to language into measurement was African black people. However, anybody want to take it, y'all took everything after that, but we were the first. That is human. That's how many more pounds I need.
No, I'm just asking the opinion, bro. Because here go my question.
That ain't
So,
like common sense to me.
oh, see now here go my damn homeboy. You gonna be goddamn
Come
GQ.
on, I'm with you, GA. Let
I'm
it
still
roll.
gonna ask the question. So, I Are you saying that they was already doing it? It's just that they maybe was wording it a different way. And wording is a crazy word to use for math. But they
I
was
would say
annotating it.
the
Okay,
engineering
okay.
and
Let me
food.
say
No, I would say the
they.
food engineering and astronomy. I think were the driving forces, and I think those three things together, depending on where your society was located, um, with engineering, kind of cultivated the need for understanding like
No, Q.
building
I'm not letting you up there easy, man. I already lost my damn hoodie, so I'm
to
finna
make a
ask the damn tough
four-sided
question.
pyramid,
No,
to
no,
make
no.
a
I'm saying
four-sided pyramid with all even sides. You know what I
yes.
mean? To make a coliseum, to make certain, it's just beyond just, grabbing bricks and just saying, I'm going to do this like this, to create an arch. You know what I mean? Like there's certain geometric shapes that require an understanding of math.
Okay. So are you saying that they in their language they had put the base right here based off of this?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Is that's what I hear you saying?
Had
Yeah.
to, yeah.
With
No, no.
trigonometry.
Well, I mean, it makes sense, man. And I'm not finna go just look at hieroglyphics. That's not me, bro. I'm
No,
just
I'm
actually.
thinking that they had to. I know
It
you was
actually
asking Q
makes
brother though.
no. Well,
Yeah,
I'm just
geometry and trigonometry, those two things together, those precede algebra. But that's the backbone of algebra is geometry and trigonometry.
I totally agree with that. So they had an understanding of circumference and they had an understanding of just angles. No, I'm gonna say angles. Period. I'm not gonna say circumference because.
This distance period. Shit. Straight
Well,
lines.
I mean, and that's why I just said I'm not
Shout
gonna
out for
do.
Pierre. Shout out to Pierre Black for correcting me on that uh, statement on Al Coward's army.
That's the only one he corrected you on?
I misspoke on the time. I misspoke on the time. I said the 9th century would have been at 1000, and it would have been the 8th century. So shout out to
No.
him for correcting me on that.
Hey, Q, you know that might be some research, man. That's a good research. Hey, bro, I can't get into that with you right now, bro.
But they got, I mean, GA, I know you ain't never been on the Egypto shit, but when you listen to that shit, I mean, over the years, I've heard how how exact each block was and how where they sitting at in relation to the North Star, and I mean, there's a lot of shit going. There's a lot of math included in that shit.
Look,
But,
Savio, just type in the first people to use linear algebra,
but,
linear equation.
but
Just
see,
look that
I
up.
thought I thought it. I am I would I be wrong if I said it was the Babylonians? Q?
That's what it says if you look it up. And then it
God
goes to
damn,
That's what
Egyptian.
I
man.
thought it. That's what I thought it was going to say. The Babylonians,
But
because
that's a little
I
early
looked
though. But
because I have a book on it that I'm reading.
but okay,
Yeah.
but so okay with GQ to your point, I don't want to discount that because they have a standing work. I mean, those pyramids are aligned perfectly.
Yeah,
So it's not so much that it's
But
just that
also listen to Doctor Josh Bowen and shit like that.
there's a lot of
Geology.
science to it as far as like you were saying, how they lined up perfectly, and their that alignment in relation to the Earth and the
You know
stars.
what's crazy? I would even put that our understanding of change is what created the evolution over time. Because that's what
wait,
What?
the rate of
our understanding of
change.
change. Yeah, but that's change itself, quantifying change. And
to the
there's a lot of people that contributed to that.
to the Egyptians.
I would say just over time with humanity. But we're
Okay,
still learning
bro.
the Egyptian. We're not Egyptian, Asian, and Eastern perspectives on.
Okay, near east. So okay, yeah. Man, I ain't got
So,
time. I ain't got time to fuck with you on that, Q. I
so
don't,
on the
bro.
next one, you should be able to solve this in 3 seconds from the time you see the question mark.
Damn, giving niggas math quiz.
Yeah, I mean, we got Dev over here giving math tests and shit, man. Q over here giving anthropology. Linguist test, and then Sabio over here give it history damn test. And GQ going with the damn other side. God
See,
damn.
I don't know
that's
that
why I
eight.
like this panel. That's why I like this panel because I can learn shit that I don't know, like math, and then I can go look for this shit
Hold on.
and study this shit and other parts of history that I may not know, and anthropology and geology and shit on biology. That's why I like this panel.
Well, I'm gonna let y'all know. I'm gonna get a random ambush, because I got the date on this algebra from reading through
to
some
your
other stuff.
That's
sentiment,
nine minus 1/3, or is that 9 minus 1?
to your sentiment just
Shout out
now,
to Q. What
Sabio,
up?
have you ever looked at them desert kites in the
Yeah,
radar?
it's the same number all the way across GQ.
Not in deathly biases, but I've seen them and I've read it. I've seen them, but not deeply. I've read his
That's a
book.
good place to look for math as well.
They were using them for war, wasn't they?
Wait a minute. Let me see what Dale putting down here in the chat. When he said the same number all the
Wasn't
way
they using?
across.
Wasn't they using them kites for war?
I say 9 minus
Kind of
1
like the Asians, because that's what the Asians
Nah.
used the kites for. The
8.
Asians were using the Asians. I think in Japan,
8 is
they
7 days.
they used kites. They would use kites to send in what they would call kamikaze warriors
Oh, I'm gonna say
and
pi.
ninjas and shit like that. So is that what you talking about, Vyasa? They was using them for war.
11. That's easy. I was gonna say pi.
Vyasa, can you hear me?
You came up with 11?
What's up, G?
Is that what? Is that is it? Were the Arabs?
Hunting.
Was it? Was it? Was
They was hunting gazelles with those desert kites.
Yeah, three
or they
three
was
times
hunting
three is
gazelle?
9.
Yeah,
Minus
they
You
had
know,
the
1/3.
stone
are you
structures,
are
and
you
then they
talking
would put
about the
up.
bird
Nope. That says
or
3
the
No,
kite?
divided by 3 plus 3.
No, it
Okay,
say divided by 3. 3 divided by 3 divided by 3.
Okay, that's an old one then. I'm somehow I don't see
So
what you
that's
see.
1 divided by 3. 9
Nope.
minus 1 divided by 3.
There's
I didn't say
9
1/3.
minus
9
9
minus 1/3.
minus
niggas trying to mathematical problem in the
3
middle of a
divided by 3.
conversation.
That's 1
Y'all
plus
niggas
3 is
crazy.
4. Yeah, 9/4. I'm sorry, not 11. 9/4.
no, Sabio, they used them for
The
hunting
whole number,
gazelles.
Price. It's a whole number.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
God
They
damn.
not they
3
don't care
times
about
3
the
is
kites,
9.
Vyasa. They care
That's
about this
1.
mathematical problem.
That's 8. No, 11. 11 GQ. GQ. I'm going back to 11.
See that.
Where's the equation you
You got the
Negroes is
scratch
doing?
paper out, GQ?
Three
I ain't got
times.
no. I ain't
I
got no
think it's
paper,
three
man.
times three
No.
divided by three times three or
Is
something
that
like
a
that.
divide by? That's 3 times 3 minus. That's 3
Them, bo-
times
them,
3.
bo- them both, both at the end is division, right? The 3
No,
divided by
no,
3.
no. One is plus.
Are those
I
plus or
didn't do it.
division?
Yeah, the
Hold on,
last
so
one is plus.
Oh,
it's
3
plus.
divided by 3 plus 3. Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
shit.
three
Yeah.
divided
Yeah,
by three.
that's 11, man.
No, that's 12.
That's 12.
What is y'all looking
12.
at?
Three
He said,
divided by
nah.
three plus
Wait a
three.
minute. Let me check this again. Bro said 12. Let me see. 3 times
What
3 is
y'all looking
9.
at?
9.
They'll put some shit in the chat, man. Got us distracted, man. Don't pay no attention to us.
Oh,
We, old niggas get distracted, man.
well.
Yeah,
Anyway,
but
Sabio, they was hunting gazelles in those desert
3
kites,
divided by
Oh,
and
3 is
shit.
1.
I
9
still,
minus
I
1
still
is
was
8.
wrong.
at the
It's
facade of them, they
11.
put the
No, it
blueprint
ain't. It ain't
to
11
build
though.
them.
It's 9. It's 9 minus
oh, that's
1 plus
minus
3
three.
is 4. That's 9 minus 4 is 5.
Yeah, they twisted, ain't they, Joe?
Yeah, I get
Tweaking,
it.
GQ. Get the fuck out of here,
Three
man. 3
times
times
three.
3 is 9. Minus 1
3
is
divided by
8.
3 is 1. 3 divided by 3 is 1. Plus 3 is 4. 9 minus 4 is 5.
No, you don't do it like that, man. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally, man. It's 3 times 3. That's 9. You
Right?
gonna do the math. That's 3 divided by 3. That's 1.
Mm-hmm.
9 minus 1 is 8. Plus 3 is
Mm-hmm.
11.
No, you don't do subtraction before addition.
Please
You can do
excuse my
either
dear
one.
Aunt Sally.
Right, you add
Addition
first.
or subtraction.
Please
Addition
excuse
or
my dear
subtraction.
Aunt Sally. Come
Hey,
on, bro.
Right,
Aunt
you gotta
Sally,
add first, Price.
addition, subtraction. Aunt Sally, addition, subtraction.
Right, you gotta add first, Price. So if
Oh
you're
shit.
saying 9, you got 3 divided by 3, which is 1, plus 1 plus 3 is 4. Then you subtract 9
Oh
minus
god
4.
damn it. You right, GQ. My bad, man.
I don't know. I
Y'all cut
might
that
be
shit
right. I
out.
don't know.
No, y'all no,
Dev
y'all
ain't
cut that shit
confirmed it
out.
yet.
Yeah, cut that shit out, man. Y'all don't cut that,
Did
don't
you
include this
confirm it,
part.
Dev? Am I
Let
right
me
or am I
see.
wrong?
Yeah, they doing
Three
it. They
times
doing it
three
in
is
the chat too,
9.
man. Yeah, they work. Y'all working with it.
Three,
Yeah.
Yeah.
What y'all?
Okay,
Y'all
3
got scratch
divided by
paper
is
out?
1.
Yeah, I got.
Hold up,
We,
Dev. You're
we,
gonna have
we
to
can
prep
Shit,
go
these.
in
no,
my
You're gonna have to
head.
prep the Dev
we can go in
team,
any
Dev,
order
because
though.
the Asians is laughing at Black Power right now.
3
But
divided by
that's all right.
3 is
Hey, Q.
motherfucking 1.
Hey, tell them
1
Asians. Hey,
plus 3 is
That's
4.
crazy, boy.
hey,
9
laugh.
minus 4. Shit, I don't know. Y'all been fuck my head.
No, I'm sticking with 11, man. Fuck that. Fuck that.
You going with
Look
11,
at that sucker
Price?
with an
3
info
times
math.
3 is
Oh goodness.
9. That's 1. And then
No worry
9
about
minus
Black man.
1.
The sugar with
I'm,
a simple mathematics.
hey man, fix me some shrimp fried rice.
Was
Then
it
shut the
9
fuck
minus
up.
1?
Yeah,
8.
I'm going 9. That's 8 plus 3 is 11. I'm
Sugar
going.
fried rice costs $3 plus $3 times $3 minus $3
Yeah,
plus $1.
yeah. That shit. Fuck you, Q.
9 plus 3 minus 1.
Y'all almost talked me out of it, man. I'm sticking with my shit, man. Fuck 11. I'm standing on that.
Yeah, stand on your 11. It sounds good to me too.
Yeah.
Cause 9,
Yeah.
yeah, 9, yeah.
Is there any reason why this couldn't be done in less than 5 seconds?
No, not
No,
really.
it's
We
not.
just rusty. We rusty. But
No,
9 plus 3 is 12 minus 3.
no, 9 minus 3. I mean, 9 minus, where the hell did we get that from? 9 minus
Good,
1
good one,
is
say the
8.
kid.
Now, you can't go minus first. You got to add first. So you got to go, but you got to
Why I gotta
divide.
add first?
One
It
1
don't
plus 3
matter.
is
Because
4.
Tim died.
1 plus 3. See, I keep going back to 1 plus 3 is 4. 9 minus 1. Oh,
No, 3 times 3, that's 9. Then we got damn 3 divided by 3 is 1. And then now I'm just going left to right. It
1
shouldn't
plus
matter
3.
because of distributed
1
property.
plus 3 is 4.
Ain't no distributor if you're not multiplying anything.
1
Except for
plus
the one
3
with
is 4.
But why you stop
9
right there?
minus 4.
Why you didn't go all the way to the left and just say 9 minus 1?
definitely sound like a skit. Joe said, "What the fuck?"
Hold on, let me stop, man. I'm talking shit and trying to do this shit right here at the
Get your
same
paper
time.
out. Get your goddamn paper.
I ain't got. I had to get up, man. Let me see. So that's 3 times 3. That's 9. And I got
Dev
3
exposed
divided
the
by
whole
3 is
team,
1.
son. Oh man, go back to
Then if I
talking
go
about the
back and go
Bible.
left to right, and then I say 9. Oh, yeah, Dave. You a sneaky bastard, man. Fuck you.
I had the same number. It's number 3s.
I see nothing but 3s, but you done use every damn operator in the damn book. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Domo, go ahead and bring that common God voice in there one more
9 and
time,
1.
man. Cause that's what changed my mind. I was on 11 till Domo said some shit, man.
9 minus
Nah, I think
9 minus 4, man. I don't know.
it's 11.
I'm going with 11. See, that's
It's
why I
Yeah,
was
11.
it's
at the
11.
goddamn God. You convinced me to say go with GQ, and now you with me.
I thought it was 11 too, a long time
No,
ago.
you
Then I got
you
second
you
guess.
know you knew how to get, man. Shit.
I thought it was 11 long time ago. I just got the second guess
Get
whenever
the fuck out of
GQ
here.
said, I did. I did the math after I
That
seen it the
bullshit.
Look,
second time.
I'm probably
Then
gonna
I was
get my
like, it's
goddamn
11.
Zags goddamn
Then I
hoodie
was
to
like, I
goddamn
don't know. Is it
2027
five?
fucking around with
Because
y'all,
when you
man.
said
That's
Well,
five
9 minus
sounded
1
like it's
plus 3. 9 minus 1 plus 3.
yeah, that's what I did. That's
not
11.
not when you said five, it sounded logical. I was like, is it five? I'm like, could be 5.
And
Then
I
I got
know
to check
goddamn
together
better,
like
man. I done
5
took
to 11.
way harder math than this shit right here. That Dale done put it in the chat and he done fucked me up right here. Dale, what's the goddamn
And
answer,
I hate
man?
math.
It's
He said it
11,
was 11.
Private.
God.
Dale said it was 11.
Yeah, you,
Oh,
you got it.
I ain't here, man.
Because I think after you do the multiplication, after you do the multiplication and division, then you just go from
Left to
Yeah,
left to
right.
right.
it's left to
Yeah.
right.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It don't matter. You
It's
got
not
the
even that
distributor
difficult. It
already.
don't even matter if you add and subtract. It's the same shit. What throwing y'all off is a 3/3. Don't look at the
Right.
division symbol. It's a fraction.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
That's
man.
three
Dale
over
said
three.
1/3.
Look, y'all got me looking raggedy as hell in front of the boss man tonight, man. Hey.
Nah, you
Boss
good,
man
GA.
said it
You a
don't
shooter,
matter if
son.
you add or subtract.
It's
Boss
late,
said it
man.
don't matter
That's
if you
pretty
add or
small.
subtract.
Look, I'm sleepy,
Subtracting
man.
get
This past
11
my
or even
bedtime.
adding
You
get
right,
11.
Q. Appreciate
Dev done ran like 30, 40 people off the street. They like, nah, they doing this. Oh, this is a tab out. I'm out of here.
Well,
They
these
want to
niggas
hear
want to do
Swarthy.
math? Oh, hell no.
They want to hear Swarthy in the Bible.
Hey man, you gotta do math problems and get in the chat. Hey, oh, that'll be dope. Hey man, you need to solve for X. If you want to join this goddamn chat, solve for X. Hey.
Wasn't that a
Coach,
thing for a minute? Wasn't it 12 times 12?
Wait a minute, hold
That was
on.
144.
it. That was
Hold on,
that was my
Boss.
that was it, my answer. 12 times 12 or 11 times 11. One of them
What
two.
what 12 times ain't that 144 and
What is
122?
11 times 11?
Remember that 12
122?
times 12 is 144. If the bed
Yeah,
don't work, you can do it on the floor.
that's some squares. I kind of know squares, man, exponentials. You know, when we start getting into rates
A
and
lot of
change and
niggas
all
don't
that
know
type of
11
stuff.
times 11. A lot of people don't know 11 times 11. Trust me,
No.
I done met them.
121 or some shit like that.
but what's more
Let's.
important, the basic instructions before leaving Earth or PEMDAS?
PIMDOT.
Oh,
Or
hey,
PIMDOT.
what? What was the
Q,
second one?
and I
PIMDOT.
heard that.
PEMDAS.
No,
PIMDOT.
th-
I
PIMDOT.
couldn't
I
hear
would
what
say
he
li-
said.
PIMDOT said.
yeah.
I would say PIMDOT is more important. Q.
What?
Where's
Hey,
Swarthy at,
but
man? Where's
hey, but
Swarthy
jokers
at?
don't know what that basic instructions before leaving the earth mean, though.
We know what that means. What was the other one? That or what?
Please excuse
PIMDOT.
my dear Aunt
PEMDAS.
Sally.
Hold on. God damn. What you say, Q?
PEMDAS.
Himnas?
Yeah, PEMDAS. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally.
Oh. Put that.
PIMDOT, nigga. That's what I learned to remember it as. PIMDOT. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. And I hate math.
Oh
So
man,
I
that shit was.
remember that bullshit.
Once they taught me that, it was over with. The game was
Hey, make PennDOS great again, man. Make PennDOS great
Make
again.
that shit great again.
Once they told me, please excuse my deal, the game was over. Like, that's all I
That
had to
shit
do
is
all this
more
damn
important.
time.
Nah, man, we gotta spill that shit over to the 6 trigger major functions.
Please make
And
You
Dev
gonna
a
make me
senator.
y'all gonna make me motherfucking grab my motherfucking math book that I got from Forest Park downstairs. Yes, I
hey,
kept it. I kept my algebra book. Both of
hey,
them, one and two.
Dev, you was cynical for this shit, bro. You need to put some unit circle on there, bro. Put-
And both them motherfuckers.
Let's run all these motherfuckers off. Fuck it. It may not be no but 3 of us on here. Run all of them off. Put the unit circle up now, goddamn it. What quadrant?
That nigga said, fuck it. Run
Yeah.
everybody out.
Goddamn, let's
That's
run
crazy.
everybody out. Which quadrant is negative negative?
Yeah,
That's
start
right.
Joe
putting
said,
Yeah,
put
Joe
some
said the white
motherfucking
man can't do
graphs and
this.
charts up that motherfucker.
yeah. Put your answer in the chat. That's right there. That's from GA right there. Which quadrant in there? I'm blasting motherfuckers. I got damn super user privilege.
It's
That'd be
it's
the
dope
first
though. I
success.
did it because
Trust me, I
if you
don't know.
the Asians do this though. They be doing this though. They got Indian channels that be having like 2,000-3,000 Indians in the chat solving questions, bro. Out of for freaking tests, bro. I'd be like, damn, son, they got 3,000 people live solving questions, and we over here talking about the fucking Bible. This nigga Swarley ready to fight niggas over fucking some shit from 3,000 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness,
On
son.
some pull up shit.
No,
Yeah.
no, man. No, yeah, we're gonna get valid. Let's get over that. Let's get over the goddamn sign, the sign function. Let's get mad over that. If we're gonna get mad over some shit, that's what we need to be mad about right now. Cause they kicking our ass with this shit right now. No, hey, you motherfuckers ain't listening. Nobody
They'll
putting
say
nothing in the
third.
chat. I'm finna go delete the whole damn chat. Which damn quadrant is negative? Negative, negative. Double negative. I'm going in the chat right now. I'm about to start damn assassinating motherfuckers. We talking about the unit circle. You don't know, get on Google, get on AI. Okay, 504. Okay, 504. I see you. Smart ass.
Well, my niggas, well, my niggas.
Yeah, man.
All
Y'all
right,
need to go and get.
this another 5 seconds here.
Hey,
Same number.
GQ, can you
Bro,
imagine after meeting him the first time that Dev showed to be your substitute teacher?
Man, I would not
that
like
D
this
curse
shit.
you out.
I
Hey,
would not like this
I
nigga.
had,
I would not like
BA, I
Dev.
had
I
them
done
for
already
some
thought
people.
about that shit. I done already thought about
My
having Dev with
substitute
the
was
sub.
just
Like,
like
man,
that.
this nigga Dev will be a.
Hey, that man,
He'll probably be cool. He'll probably be cool, but
uh,
he'll be, man, he'll
hey,
be a
he just
mean
laid back,
motherfucker.
easy
He wouldn't
going. All right,
play
y'all got that
Nah,
one
nah.
no
done.
game.
So yeah, you
He
should be
wouldn't
able to
play
solve
no
this.
game.
Oh, there go Key right there.
I
Go
got a
ahead and do
2 second.
Q first. Yeah,
Yeah,
do
if you
Q
see if
first.
y'all can solve that, y'all should be able to solve that one under 10 seconds.
Oh, that's the
PV.
money question right there. Present value versus NRT. The fuck is NRTQ? Did you say that right?
Non-return rate.
Yeah, PV equals NRT. Solve for T.
Is that non-return rate, Q?
12 years.
Now it don't matter what it is, but it does with gas law, the ideal gas law. But solve for T.
Wait a minute, Q, that's a gas law?
Yeah, but just solve for T. It don't matter what it is. Solve for T.
No, get your
Who got T?
get your whiteboard ready, nigga, cause I'm just
Right.
okay.
I don't know this.
Okay. Present value equals NRT. I got
We saying
PV
Keep it
yeah,
real. I have no
equals
idea.
I'm
rate
Yeah,
time.
Dev. Solve for T on that one, Dev. Yeah,
What the fuck is N?
Right.
it
I don't
don't
know what
matter because
Shit, I
NRT
ain't got no scratch paper.
it
Shit.
doesn't matter. I'm gonna get. That's the clue. I'm gonna tell you. It doesn't matter what the values are.
yeah, it's P times
No,
V. P times V equals N times R times T.
I see rate and time.
Yeah, you right. You right there. You right there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. OG.
What the fuck is N? God damn it.
He gave you the clue. He right there. He right there.
Wait, say it again, GQ. I want to listen. I want to listen,
P
man. I'm
times V
thinking.
equals
P
N. P
times
times V
V equals N times R
N
times
times
T.
R times T.
P times B equals N times. Man, you said, man, god damn, you just took the equal sign out. We see that right there on the screen.
Well, I know identity. You better be laughing.
P times V equals N times R times T. So what's N times R times T? So what is T?
All I can say is, goddamn it, P equals, goddamn it, V over RT. That's one answer. V equals P.
You got to say what T equals.
I'm just, man. See, he done put some theoretical shit up here, man. I don't know what this shit
Mm-hmm.
mean, man. I don't speak this shit, man. No, man, I won't do your goddamn mouth, Mr. Q. Fuck that.
I can't wait to hear the answer to this and how we got it.
No, get your whiteboard ready. You had to get your whiteboard ready, son. Yeah, break this shit down, man. What you talking about?
Man, I used to
I
do
threw
this
y'all
shit
some.
for fun, man.
I,
I'm out of practice, but
No, ain't nothing fun
uh,
about this, man. That nigga speaking a foreign language, man. I don't know
no,
I
what
he
that
threw
not.
some.
means.
No, he not. He
I
doing
threw
it.
some hints to what I
It's the
think the
same.
answer is in the chat.
It's just like damn question was.
I'm gonna
Okay,
say you
figure.
got
Gotta
the
break
key.
Okay,
it down.
The key. I won't. One more clue. You got to divide something. You got to divide everything by the same thing.
Right.
no, but see when you no, hear what he said. So if you take the P, that means you're gonna have to divide the NR to T. Well, it can't be that. Yeah, that means what's gonna be known.
Oh man,
Calvin
y'all
Brody.
No, whatever P and B
Calvin
means, that
Brody.
means we go
ridiculous.
ahead. We know P and B. He tell us, oh, he said solve for T. I didn't catch that part. I got distracted. Okay, let me get focused.
Manta.
I was
Manta,
just
you was
telling.
almost there, but you put a multiplication symbol.
Okay, how I'm gonna get the R out of there? How I'm gonna get the R out of there? I gotta get the. Let me see, Manta. Manta, where you got that
Ryan got it.
answer?
There go Ryan got it. Yeah, Ryan got it.
Oh, she over there in the DMV, bougie. Good
Oh,
job, Georgetown. Good
oh
job.
shit. Oh
Divide
shit.
both sides by NR. Wait a minute, where the hell the NR came in to play to
Divide
get the
that.
T?
NR.
Wait a minute,
He
here go
said they
everything
all
was
being everything's being multiplied. See, he said to get divide both sides by
everything
NR.
was multiplied, so we had to cancel out. But we was looking for
Mm-hmm.
T. Oh shit!
Oh,
Yeah, we had to.
Yeah,
We
That's crazy.
solving for
looking for
T.
T.
So we need to
Yeah.
get the N and the R to cancel out. So we need to divide both sides by N and R.
yeah.
So
See,
yeah,
see,
PV over NR equals TQ. You ain't slick. You thought you was slick. You ain't doing shit, man.
He said he ain't stood.
Yeah, I just panicked. I panicked a little bit because
We
I didn't know what that shit
overcomplicated the
mean.
Yeah,
shit
you
out of
went
that.
straight to the whole. You like power value. Or what you said?
yeah, he talking about some return rates and shit. Nah, I already knew.
Yeah. No, I went to what I knew. I panicked instead of looking at the equation, man. That's crazy. You know what? I was just getting on the student's ass today about that. And then you came and did some shit to me like that, man. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Because
So
the
PV
time
over
sign is
NR
not
equals
there.
T.
Because the multiplication sign isn't there. We forgot to think about multiplication. Yep, that's the
Yeah.
trick.
That was slick. That was
Well, when
nice,
you
Mr.
see them,
Q.
well, yeah, you automatically know it's multiplication when you see the letters together.
Right,
No,
right. Yeah,
no.
and that's the trick. You don't.
The
And
answer
that's
was in the
you.
question. He said
The
solve for
answer is
T.
in the question. Right. The answer
Yeah,
is in the
that
question.
solve
You
a
just
T, so
didn't.
we need to cancel. We need to balance that equation out
Right.
to make T
Right.
on the side by itself.
Right.
Yeah,
So we
I,
overcomplicated.
I ain't gonna never get my goddamn Jags hoodie, man.
That's why I hate it mad for shit like that. Cause I will always
Mm.
overcomplicate shit.
Okay,
God
so
damn, I done got caught online. I'm out here bullshitting and I'm fucking up answers.